got me to thinking about like um how much shit could go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to like bust out a trip, like how much shit could literally go wrong. You feel me? When I say a lot of shit could just unforeseen things could pop up, it's just crazy because y'all don't want to guess what happened to me. And I don't want to come on here front like I'm not going on a trip or nothing, but it just had me thinking when that happened. Like, hold on real quick. I don't know if y'all can see, like, my eyes is red as hell. Like, my face is swollen. I could, like, down there barely open my motherfucking eyes and shit. Like, my vision was like, I mean, I could see, but, like, when I first woke up, it was crazy, like, how red and irritated the motherfuckers was. My face was swollen. I'm like, damn, did I have an allergic reaction or something? And so it's just one of them things like it's not gonna. I'll be in that motherfucker with a cane, nigga. One of them scene canes before I cancel the trip. But it just hit home to like how much shit can go wrong when you trying to gear up for a trip. And so it's just shout out to Keys. The flight shit I ain't really know about. I just I guess I'm just hopping on the plane hoping nothing happens. I don't even know what's happening in my area or whatever. But um, he said you was waiting 2 hours. Well, you was waiting late. Hold on, let me go right here. Salute to everybody in the building. Conceded with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. What does he say? Camp 9. I'm back for a lit bit. Okay, okay. We was wondering what happened to Conceded, man. He had been off scene. So those don't know, I did eventually end up speaking to Conceded behind the scenes. And so, tapped in, make sure he was all right, or he tapped in with me, however that went. But nevertheless, we spoke, and so I'm glad to know that brother's all right. But glad to see you back in the chat, a familiar face. Yeah, so I just literally because I was like, man, what's going on with dudes? And like this trip right here has been like for me a trip like no other because it just been so many twists and turns like that haven't at least on my end that have not been manufactured. You know what I'm saying? It's just real shit. So it's just kind of like I see it being hard to plan. I say like when you plan a trip, you just got to say you got to go as a solo traveler. And the reason why you gotta go as a solo traveler, especially if you just starting off, you want to get your first trip off, bro. People are gonna cancel. Shit is gonna come up. This is gonna happen. Especially like if you depend on just say some of your homeboys, y'all gonna fly out together and all that. You plan a trip like that, it's just a good chance you not going on the trip, bro, because it's just always shit that will come up, can come up, and you just have to be determined to go. You know what I'm saying? If you plan a trip with 5 people, right? Only one of them people is probably going, and that's you. You know what I'm saying? Literally, my first trip, I didn't. Let me just tell you real quick. My very first trip, damn, my eyes are swollen, and I don't know why. But my very first trip, man, I, you know, I had a dream that like I was gonna go to this paradise island and all this stuff, but I just knew that I had did a little research on YouTube, and I just felt like I'm not planning my trip. I'm just booking my trip, set my date, whatever, right? I mean, not that I'm not planning it, but it's like I'm not planning it with like people I know to go. So I booked my dates, cool. Now when I booked those dates, I had a couple relatives like, yo, that sounds dope. I want to go. And they went as far as to book a flight. And guess what? They still didn't make the fucking trip. They didn't get their money back. They bought a non-refundable ticket. I don't know if they was able to get that ticket rescheduled. I don't really know, but two of them didn't make it. Only I made it. I didn't plan my trip with them anyway. They just wanted to like jump on the, on like hop on the trip. Pause, but so it's just one of those things. But that's why I always say plan your trips alone. Any traveler that actually travels places, say plan your trips alone because if you try to plan it with your friends, it's a good chance you're not gonna go because you're gonna like already mentally have weakened yourself. Like, all right, I'm gonna have support. I'm gonna have you haven't confessed the you haven't confronted in your mind, being uncomfortable, the unknown. And so you already put a crutch on your trip as far as like, I'm gonna go with somebody. right? So you already kind of handicap yourself mentally, and so you know if someone cancel out, it's a good chance you might cancel your trip. You just already have to be determined in your mind to go. But I got dream. I had dream. I've been watching so much Thailand content now. I've been having dreams about being there, which it's crazy that I just wake up. Actually, before I woke up, I felt like my eyes when I was coming home from work last night, that my eyes was acting funny. Then I woke up, I was like, damn, my shit fucked. I had to get some eye drops just to really get them bitches open, drop them in my eyes, and trying to like stop the irritation, whatever. But I just said, whatever's going, I'm still gonna go. Cause I'm sure like my eyes fucking up, that's only gonna be a temporary situation. So it's just, it's just one of those things. But once again, thank you for the $10 super chat, and we're glad to see Casita's eye back in attendance, man. Shout out to Casita, man. All right, let me get to everybody real quick too. We got Tone in the building. What up, Tone? He says salute, salute, Tone. I seen you over there. You was rocking out over on Keisha's shit. What's up, Tone? I, I was over there getting y'all points off. You had some. Or was that? Yeah, he was over there. I thought you had some interesting points you was making. Molly Wood in the building. What's good? He said you made it in safe. No, I'm not in. I'm not in. I made it home safe. Yeah, I'm not in Thailand yet. I'm not in Thailand yet. But my shit is just so around the corner. Just put it like this: I've already done my last day of work. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's how close my trip is. That I've already taken my last day of work. So yeah. Um, he said, "Damn, you look like Hitch." Yeah, man. I feel like it too, man. My shit is so fucked up right now, but I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna do like Patrick Mahomes. Any of y'all like what football coach? I don't know, but I'm gonna drag my ass across the finish line and find a way to win. I'm determined. I'm back to where when I took my first trip, where I'm determined to do my trip. Nothing gonna stop me. Game face on, ready to go. So now I'm looking kind of crazy right now. I'm feeling kind of crazy, but like I said, I'm gonna just keep putting eye drops in my shit. Um, trying to if something's in it, I don't know, or I'm like not even one eye. It did both eyes. I'm like, goddamn. But anytime you have eye issues, I think they typically don't last long. So I'm not. It's not that I'm not concerned, but I don't think it's anything that's gonna fuck my trip up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's definitely uncomfortable right now. Um, man, take your ass to the doctor. Yeah, man. Not for no eyes. You know what I mean? No, I'm joking. That's how I gotta need no eyes. Nah, I don't think I need to go to the doctor for that. But my shit is fucked right now, bro. I don't know if I ate something, boom, 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 something fucked up. But you know, if it got like worse, like real worse, I probably would go. But I feel like what are they gonna do by the time it's time for me to take my trip? Like they're gonna tell me to put some shit in my eye, which I already did, flushed it out. Like I can't really see what much more they're gonna do right now. So we'll see, man. I'm gonna make it, man, to the trip, man. If I gotta show up with no eyes and have one of these dudes walk me around, no, I'm joking. Not gonna be that shit. Let me not even speak nothing crazy in existence. But that's just basically kind of what's going on. Is it jeopardizing the trip? No. Is it fucking suck because the trip is like basically right here and now my eyes is tripping? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so it's crazy. So you was oh yeah, we already ran it. You was late. Was waiting 2 hours. Nah, hell. What up, Rock? Damn, Rock did hit me though. Like, damn, nigga, you ain't on the. I set it. I set the stream up right, and then I fucking had to. I start messing with my eyes again, trying to doctor them bitches up. Like, god damn. So that's why I was really kind of late. He said, "Damn man, K9, you really won't be able to read the comments now." And it was crazy. It's like as low as my eyes is, I could still see regular. It's just irritation. Like how your eyes be sore. Like you would think I couldn't see because my shit is really like low and swollen and dumb red in both eyes. But you know what I'm saying? But I'll be alright, man. They say in life, man, it just I feel like if nothing, no obstacles coming your way, and if you accomplish something and you have a successful trip, it's like when there's dumb obstacles that appear and you're able to get through them, it just makes that win, that victory, just feel even better, like greater. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things. That's just how I kind of look at it. Like, um, like whenever I have obstacles, T. Will always tells me something. Embrace the struggle. Sometimes it'd be hard in the moment to embrace the struggle, but once I embrace the struggle and I get through it, I always feel like you know a lot better about the win. Like, cause you thinking about not just all the cool shit that happened. You thinking about everything it took to pull this fucking trip off. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever it was you was trying to accomplish. So it's just a dope thing. You know what I'm saying? But I will be there. Just say no. The trip is in jeopardy. It's a lot of crazy shit going on. I don't really know. I found out the airline shit through Keys. I didn't even wasn't even aware that was going on. So hopefully everybody that's going have a safe flight because we're past the point of like damn near like no return right now. I mean, it's really hard to pivot and make adjustments at this point. You know what I mean? I know dudes is really like, I don't know. Tone, Molly, K9, salute to Big Rock in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. Absolutely, man. The like button is free. Every live I'm trying to do, we aiming to get 100 likes. You know what I'm saying? Can we cultivate an environment where we can, um, make 100 likes come into fruition? You know what I'm saying? And if everybody hit the like button, that could happen. Uh, he said, "Should I?" Just had a few weeks ago. Had to cancel my Cali festival trip. Um, with the homies a week before, shaking my head. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It'd be crazy how much shit be going on that could jeopardize a man's trip. It's crazy. I be thinking niggas be like, man, that's cap, man. These niggas stop the cap. And then some shit would come up on your end where you'd be like, damn, shit can just pop up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Now I was looking at like, cause y'all know me, I had apprehensions of going to Thailand. I was looking at like so much stuff and watching so many videos in there. And the more that I watch it, the more I catch like, damn, she's really attractive, or damn, she's really beautiful. Um, it don't be like nonstop, but like there'll be times where I'm like, damn, she cold. So that's cool. And then another thing that's kind of gonna be a little bit of damper about this Thailand trip, really any trip, since I stopped drinking and I don't plan on drinking when I'm in Thailand. It is such a drink heavy culture. Like everything is about basically drinking. So no, if I order a female a drink, probably order me a water. Try to figure out, because they want you to buy a drink. If you go into like these spots, it's all about drinking. And I got to a point in my life that I don't really drink like that. So it's like, damn, trying to figure that out. In the zoo, I broke down because it was like my first trip. I said, fuck it. I was drinking. And then when I got home, I was drinking a little bit. And that's why I was like, yo, I can't be drinking on trips because that habit will follow you back home and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it can and take a little minute to shake it. So I had to get back on my shit. You know what I mean? Deb the Dude says facts. You always plan to go solo. I mean, that's the best way to go, man. Go solo. Like first, just book your trip. Mentally say That's why like I've had a little couple things pop up on this trip, and I was like, when I said I'm a solo traveler. Now I was really just saying that for myself and reminding me, like, even if I plan like a trip with somebody or to do a collab, I always got to remind myself that I'm a solo traveler. That way, I'm only dependent on who myself to get there, to leave, to make shit happen, to have a good time. I'm not thinking like if this other person don't show or if something happened, whatever, it fucked up my trip. Like it can't fuck up my trip if I'm a solo traveler. So that's why I've been saying that. Um, I mean, for my audience to know, because there's people that just find out about me and watching that have not watched from the beginning. of when I started, and for affirmation and confirmation for myself, and as a reminder, like, yo, I'm a solo traveler, because I know you gotta be a solo traveler. Some dudes have been established where they do travel in groups, and they finally got that steam rolling where it's enough of them that even some people may flake out, but enough people will still go. And then but even then, I think those dudes, even when they travel as a group, they're still solo travelers. They've gotten to a point in their mind, if everyone flaked out in the group, they would still go on their trip. You know what I mean? So they've already gotten to a point in their mind mentally where they're a solo traveler. So yeah, we got Teddy in the building. He said, "K9 salute, salute to you, Teddy, man, in the building." I'm glad they switched your name back, or you was able to fix it. That's dope. Salute to Teddy in the building, man. Yeah, man. So I've been watching all kind of stuff on Thailand. The women are starting to look a little more attractive to me, at least on video, and I'm starting to like buy into the like. It's just so much shit to do, and now trying to figure out how to encapsulate all that on the on camera and video, because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that being the way Thailand set up, that you might can't get on video. It's the same thing how the Sioux was. Some shit it was difficult to get on video, but um so I will be doing enough to where I can get dope shit on video, and then other shit that I couldn't get on the video, I just got to experience in real time. You know what I mean? What up, Tony Hernandez in the building? Salute, Tony Hernandez in the building. Yeah, man. So for everybody that's just getting in, I was shut with everybody. I woke up today, my eyes was fucked, bro. It was just red. It was swollen. It was like closed. I had to put like eye drops in them shits to get them to open, to start working. And so that's kind of how I started talking about this for anybody that's just coming in. And just one of those things that let me know like everything that goes into a trip and how many things can fuck up a trip. You know what I'm saying? And so, but I was determined to go. You know what I mean? So, this not gonna stop me from going on a trip though. But it is like it does suck though, and I'm hoping my shit can heal up real quick with the quickness. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Who else we got in here? Says so. Did YouTube decide to go away from them usernames? Thank God. Yeah, I don't know what they was doing. It definitely was just hard to sometimes know who people were, initially, and it just kind of like made shit confusing sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. So I didn't really like that, and why they decided to do that, that was kind of stupid. Um, yeah, so hopefully they did decide to go away from that. We got Teddy says, Casita salute. Yeah, he been. We had to go find him, man. He was hiding out. Patrick Mahomes lost 2 games. K9. Okay, but the idea of Patrick Mahomes, first of all, being the greatest quarterback in this era, that we've seen, and arguably, you know, could go down as the greatest quarterback we've ever seen, right? But the thing is, he lost 2 games, but it's like you lose a fight, but you don't lose the war mindset. You know what I'm saying? So, in life, we all will take losses, right? It's not about the setback; it's about the get back. So, you know, we got a whole season ahead of us, and so I feel like Patrick Mahomes, when it counts, he shows up. You know what I'm saying? Even when it don't count a lot of times, but when it shows up, man, and those games really are gonna define our trajectory, man. He's on point. And a lot of time it don't. It's a team sport, but a lot of time it don't even be Patrick Mahomes be fucking up. It be niggas not catching the ball. But it's a team sport, so we win together, we lose together. You know what I'm saying? Is what it is. But yeah, we did lose 2 games, so that kind of sucked. Um, Casita, okay, he's saying that. He says, "Man, you pay for insurance. You guys now. You talking about on my plane ticket, or you talking about like travel insurance? Which one are you referring to?" Now, just to answer both questions, I ain't pay for no insurance on my ticket because I was just under the mindset like, even though I should have paid one on the last one, I just be thinking in my mind, if I'm booking, I'm going. You know what I'm saying? So why even pay for insurance? But it's kind of probably stupid. Travel insurance. Do I have travel insurance? No, I should look into how to get that, but I didn't have travel insurance when I went the last time, so I don't know. How long before you fly out you want to take some allergy medicine and eye drops with you? That's what I might when I do in this live. I might go get some allergy medication. That's what I might do. Actually, I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. I put the eye drops in because I couldn't even damn near open my eyes. My face was swollen. My eyes was red. They was, and then when you've been asleep too, it was just difficult to kind of get them open. But once I put the eye drops in there, they kind of start opening up. But it still feel fucked up right now. All right, Teddy K9, check with the doctor before you leave. I could do that. I could just go to urgent care or some shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas see you the same day. I could do that. That's definitely might be a thing. But whatever it is, I'm still gonna make it on the trip. So hopefully Keith make it. We all got problems. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna make it. My eyes fucking up and all. So I showed y'all what they look like. If you ain't see it, you could go back, watch the live later. My eyes is fucked right now. And yeah. Mr. Miyagi, he said, "Yo, okay. What up, Mr. Miyagi in the building? Shout out to Mr. Miyagi. Salute. He says my last drink was 10 months. Wait. My last drink was 10 months, maybe 10 months ago, too, and I feel good. Okay, yeah, man. From people that don't know, I really don't drink because I'm not gonna lie. I used to be a straight alky. You know what I'm saying? Straight alcoholic. You know what I mean? When I say alcoholic, meaning I drunk Monday through Sunday. And so, when you face like some type of addiction like that, or just a really bad habit, you it's like always with you. You know what I'm saying? Like you can easily relapse. And so that's why I was like, I'm probably not gonna be drinking on this trip, even though I broke down in the DR trip. But I seen when I came home, I started drinking a little bit, and I had to catch myself, cut that shit off, and get back to the program. So I just don't. I never want to slide into those particular pair of shoes because when I was at the time drinking heavily or like all the time, I was making terrible decisions. I already have a temper, as some people can see. I can have one. Then you add alcohol to that, you know what I'm saying? That could be crazy. And not only just the temper part, like, bro, that shit is bad for your health. The way that I was drinking, it was crazy. Like, I ended up in the hospital with that shit. So I always just try to keep that in mind. Like, is it really worth it to be drinking all the time? Because one drink is never enough. So it's like, for me, why even drink anyway? You know what I mean? I'm going to drink one drink. I'm going to need two, three, four, five, six. The next thing you know, you're loaded and you're slipping back into those old shoes. T Will, the content plug. What's good? T Will in the building. Said K9 No Fear Entertainment. Salute. Um, I don't just because I haven't. I want to remind you guys too. Just because I haven't told you guys shit that I want to do and shit. Don't think I'm going out there where I don't have any plan because I ain't been discussing it online. That was pretty much how my Sioux trip was. Some cards I like to hold close to my chest. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go out and say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, then the people looking for you to do that. And if as far as I know, you plan all this shit and half of it you're not gonna end up doing. So it's like I could use that to hype the trip up, but I'm just more like, I just rather not say and more so do. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna go out there, and it's really every trip is gonna be unpredictable. I'm gonna feel like the Sioux for the first time because it's my first time going to Thailand. But I do have some ideas, a bunch of ideas actually, and I just haven't really discussed my game plan openly online. That's the way I kind of like to travel. You know what I mean? So the expectations aren't so high. Like, damn, you oversold the trip and you definitely underdelivered. So I feel like I've been in a situation on this trip coming in as the underdog, and that's okay with me. I mean, I could operate from that point. You know what I mean? But but I hope all the fellas have a safe trip and we all are able to get lit and do our thing, and it really comes together. Okay, cool. Teddy says salute. We got T Will in the building, of course. Said Teddy, it's been about 3 years since I had a drink. See, and that's dope, man, because I've seen the homie T Will and Ben and them doing these walking lives. It seems like people are starting to care a little bit more about their health, because all the people in our community, I think we're kind of older men, like not old, but like we're not. Pop is like the youngest dude, you know what I'm saying? But pretty much everybody else is kind of like a little older, so you do have to be mindful of like choices you're making, bro. You know what I mean? And so that's what I try to do. And it's cool to try to create that environment where it's actually a cool thing to make good choices when it comes to pertaining with your health. You know what I mean? Instead of niggas promoting dumb shit that we know is just going to end up in disaster. So I seen dudes doing their walking lives, and I seen other dudes get motivated to join. Now they walk in, you know, people do. Trey been doing his workout lives and shit. I've done workout lives before. You know what I mean? Like just showing like it's okay to work out and take care of your body. You only get one of these joints, and it gotta last you a long time, a lifetime. He said, "Get well soon." In the streets with Keith in the building, representing for the street team. Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying, man. Keith, I will make this trip. That's just keeping. I mean, I feel it's only right though to keep the people updated with where I'm at and documenting my whole trip. So I look back like, damn, yeah, I went through that. I did that though. I overcame that. You know what I'm saying? So we're just working on trying to doctor ourselves up a little bit before the trip officially launch off. Don't have a lot of time to do that, but never the case. I'm gonna go get some allergy medicine today. Just start right there. Keep doing these eye drops. You know what I'm saying, and just try to relax. Thank God. I don't think I have to go to work today, so I could take today as a relaxed day because my job they canceled the load, but they do have till 3 o'clock, which is less than an hour, to say, yo, we got something and spring it on me. But he just told me most likely I'm not gonna go in. They still gonna pay me for the day, so it's cool. Just a day to be able to like relax before the trip. So that's cool too. I'm just updating, being transparent. Just what we got going on. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to say y'all no drama. Y'all see me cammed up, eyes totally fucked. But I'm like Keith, how Keith said, I'm not, I'm just gonna figure it out. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just figuring it out, trying to nurse my shit up real quick before I launch my trip. So shout out to Keith, man, and everybody that's on that ticket on that trip. We got Tony Hernandez says salute. Let me actually drop this because I'm just reading this shit. If anybody want to come rock out, say some shit with me. I'll be forgetting to drop the link sometime. I will drop it, and you guys can just if you guys have any thoughts or some shit you want to say, wish your boy some luck. Last minute ideas, we could we can get it off. But other than that, I'll just keep rocking down. Yeah, so I'm feeling good though. Besides the eye thing, I'm actually feeling pretty good though. So you know what I mean. Uh, I wonder too if like my eyes fucking up from like working long hours. Like now you be tired. Now I gotta be something else. Something happened. Something irritated them shit. Cause it's like it happened. It didn't just happen to one eye. It happened to both at the same time. It was crazy. All right, cool. We got Teddy. He says, "Nice, congratulations." Okay, yeah, Casita doing this thing. Shout out to Casita. We got Fuzzy in the building. What's good, Fuzzy? I wanted to touch on something too, man. I know this really don't have a lot to do with Thailand, but I want to talk about Thailand, but I could make this a separate live, technically, but like brothers, brothers, my brethren, like this is like if you're a content creator or even if you're not one, you rocking out in the chat, whatever, you come up. We got to work together, man. When I mean what I mean by that is when I say we got to work together. Like, yo, let's have fun, let's rock out, let's pop shit, pop our collars, whatever, man. But like when y'all do come on the live, let's come in here and act like we got a little bit of sense when we hop on the panel. And what I mean by that is like, yo, some dudes like to crack jokes and they get their little troll on and shit, and that's cool. We don't really deal with that a lot over here, but nevertheless, that's still going is a thing, is always gonna be a thing. But like, if you find yourself joking and haggling somebody, come on, man. We're not talking about nobody's family. We're not doing that. Like, it's just simple. Like I've seen Razor Ray's. He's been so flustered lately because he wouldn't even mind doing like a smoke show, which people love. But he knows people always get carried away. Some of the stuff they say, and it's just like I think some of the dudes don't even realize most of the time they be mad funny, and so you don't really got to do all that. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's just keep that to where it need to be within the confines of YouTube. Let's keep it like that, man, because it just works out better that way. Because then we can actually have a successful lit live. Everyone that showed up had a good time. Even the person that they need to step their game up and cracking jokes had a good time, and it was just all good. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when I get on here and I'm shooting, just say I find myself where we joning on each other. You know what I'm saying? Like I may come up short, and I'm like, damn, kind of got me. You know what I'm saying? I got to step my, you know what I mean? And so it's just like that. But don't like somebody starting to get in the best of you, and then you start doing extra dumb low blows for no reason because you don't need to do that. Trust me, you don't. All right, cool. Back to the Thailand. Now I was watching some stuff. I've learned that, and I forgot. I think there's a soy six and soy 6-1. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I was watching it. So basically, I think soy six is like where the chicks hang out. Soy 6-1 is where the lady boys hang out. So you might want to avoid soy 6-1, but I'm thinking in my mind. So that might for anybody that's traveling, that's just trying to be figure out not how to get caught up in a twist. Um, from my research, that's what they've said. So there's soy. I guess there's more than one soy six. Like, how would you know which one is which one? I guess you wouldn't know at first until you was around and figured it out. But that's what I heard, and so just a little bit of info. But I would say if you did run across a lady boy, right? You ain't got to be disrespectful, man. Just say no, thank you, and keep moving. I'm sure they're not gonna, try to tackle you down or nothing. Like you don't have to go out your way to offend people for their life choices. Just keep moving. Just say no, thank you. Keep walking. You know what I'm saying? That's all you really got to do. Uh, Especially from like the research that I've been seeing on here. Just keep walking. Say no, thank you. You have to do that in the zoo all the time. You know how many people trying to solicit you when you go to DR? You have to say no gracias, no gracias, no gracias, and you just keep walking. No gracias. The same mindset. You go to Thailand, somebody trying to solicit you in a way you don't want to be solicited. Say no, thank you, and keep moving. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Don't even stop too long for them to get their sale pitch off. Say no, thank you. Keep walking, and yeah. So that's what I have on that. All right, we got Fuzzy says. Fuzzy says, "What up with these creep camming allegations?" Fuzzy, salute. What's up with these creep camming allegations? Is that a question for me? Um, yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, but I don't get what that means. I mean, I know what that means, creep cam, but nigga, I think first let me just address creep camming in general. If you outside and you filming chick, I don't think creep cam, like, I don't think that's a big deal. Cause in the U.S. ain't no such thing as creep camming. If you outside, you have no expectation of privacy. You could be filmed. You know what I'm saying? So in my mind, creep camming is more like, you know, just say you brought a chick back to your house, but you set a hidden camera in the bathroom. where she would be nude and she would expect it to have privacy. You know what I'm saying? You doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You filming just stuff along them lines. I don't want to go through all of that, but yeah, you outside. They try to shame niggas for getting content. I think the creep camming is all bullshit. Like I'm a tourist. I'm allowed to film motherfuckers that's outside. Now, will people be a little low with it sometimes? Probably. If they don't want to be hassled and they still want to document their trip and show what was going on. You know what I mean? So I don't buy into the creep camming shit. I never, even though I never really did it, um, because I was just able to really just get my filming off the way I kind of needed to. But I would say like, when you go to certain places where they kind of don't want you to film or don't want to film, you do have to use a little. Um, you got to be a little clever on how you're gonna get your content. There's a lot of dudes sitting on the sideline that would never go take a trip and be able to get no footage, right? Um, so, and they critique how you get your footage. I think that's a waste of time entertaining. Like, I'm to the point I get my footage however I want. All you gotta do is kick back and watch the show. Or if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. But like, just because somebody yelling from the stand, they creep camming. Like, bro, it's a lot worse going on, and I don't think nothing's wrong with being low and filming. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're not filming somebody and they're expected to have privacy, they're nude or some shit, and like, and then your broad screen, bro, they got their clothes on, and they out for the public to see. Whatever my eyes can see, my camera should be able to see. That's how I work in the States. That's my belief system, and I take that with me wherever I go. All right, cool. So we addressed that, but as far as the Creek Cam allegations, I don't know what allegations you're talking about, so I'm not sure. All right, cool. Medical insurance. Go to the doctor, man. Yeah, I do need to get something done. Just because dumb shit can come up, right? All right, Fuzzy says, not sure. Fuzzy says, I was on Ben's live. They calling you a Creek camera, my guy. I don't know how they could call that. But like, bro, what did Jay-Z say? Believe. I know a lot of slander of my name goes on Ben's platform sometimes, but believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. Even if it's spat by me, in the words of the great Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? And I could be a creep camera. I'll film whatever I want. Like, somebody say this and that, not gonna make me feel no type of way. But now I'm gonna creep cam on purpose, just so those dudes keep saying it. Cause I didn't even creep cam. I wasn't even creep camming, bro. I was over there. Most of the time, you always seen the chicks waving to the camera in the camera. They knew I was filming, and if you get low and you film, so what? I don't care. As long as I'm not filming no chick in my spot, she naked, she think of she not being filmed, and I got her, in compromising situations like that, I could film whatever I want outside. So call me whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. People gonna say all kind of shit because they really want to do anything possible to sabotage your trip. Like, think about this. One of my trips wasn't really no crash out moments, nothing but lit moments. A couple bad things did happen. The quad shit, I got licked for $200, whatever. But and niggas still had a whole bunch of complaints. So I don't even try. That niggas clearly have an agenda. They on the fuck K9 train. I don't even. Those not even people I want to watch my show, and those ain't even people I'm trying to appease anyway. The content not for you anyway. You just addicted to watching shit you don't like. I never would get it. Niggas complain about watching shit that they don't like. So, but it's cool. Everybody in this space is gonna, get a little bit of pushback and flack, no matter what they do. So, if that's what they call me a creep camming. I could live with that. It is what it is. He says, let me what is that? Oh, crusty black prophet, right? Brooklyn prophet, right? Maybe they're going back and forth. I heard you can get pink eye from eating. Oh my goodness, is that right? I never heard of that. That's a first, but okay. Shout out to Tony Hernandez. Attorney, that was funny though. That made me laugh. Fuzzy, you said pause. Yeah, pause that, Tony. No, Tony from New York. All right, Double E. Yep. What up, Double E? What's good with you, man? You know, what's good, Double E? Double E's. I like Double E. Double E, cool, cool on a hot day. What's good with you, Double E? In the building. Um, he said, "Damn, Tony Hernandez," but I heard the same thing. I also conceded, go co-sign it. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. You know what I mean? He said that happened to me, Tony. So, Rock, was you doing something strange when it happened to you, or it was just regular? It just happened. Because allegedly, you know, yeah. I mean, I don't know. But he said, "Hey, yo, Rock." He says that comment gonna come back to bite you. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think dudes get pink eye because I don't know. I would have to research it because that's probably some urban myth of how people could get it. But I don't. I would have to really look at that, like how you could get it. But I just really don't care how I got it. I just want it gone because it's super annoying and it's very hard, like not to touch or rub. And I have to keep reminding myself not to do that because it only makes the shit worse. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, fuck, I gotta keep mentally telling myself, don't touch it, don't fuck with it. Because it only starts to bother me more once I touch it. Um, all right, Fuzzy says, yeah, that nigga's a menace. He be telling everyone travel. What's that supposed to be? Wilf and me are homies. Okay, travel Wilf. I think that's what he meant to say. Okay, okay. That's why I said people be just be making shit up. I mean, it's cool. Like you make it up, then fuck it. If that's what floats your boat, what can I say? Make it up, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. You know what did Eminem? What did Eminem say? I am whatever you say I am. Because if I wasn't, why would I say I am? It is what it is, man. Like I guess whenever you put yourself in the public eye, people are gonna have their conspiracy theories and thoughts about you. And like I will say, I'm not a perfect human being anyway, so I'm not up here trying to. Even though I'm trying to make better choices and do better, I come from a. I've made tons of bad decisions in my lifetime, so fuck, like nigga bringing up I creep cam. That what does that mean? That don't mean nothing to me. Which I don't know how they came with those allegations, but I wouldn't even care. Cause I'm going creep cam just to get it out the way so it could be valid. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I do what I want. Um, it was a joke, people. Mm. Brock trying to clear his name with them ass eating allegations. He trying to clear his name real quick. Oh, that's funny. He been trolling me for a week. Fuzzy, hey, one thing about Fuzzy be in his bag sometimes. He'll, but I don't really do. I think since Fuzzy has started to come on panels, I don't really. It's just me. I don't really see him trolling people. I think he used to troll people a little bit before he would hop on panels, but now he hops on panels. He don't really troll people, but people be trolling him. You know what I'm saying? And that's all. What see when you in the chat, it's all fun, game because the chat's undefeated. But as soon as you decide to hop on the panel, oh niggas is gonna put a target on your back regardless. Hop on the panel too much. Yeah, they're gonna single something out about you. So just join the club, Fuzzy. You actually do really well on the panels. So just enjoy, man. You know what I mean? Don't let that nigga trolling you. You know what I mean? You a troll, so you know how the whole shit go. I remember, nigga, I used to get so mad when niggas would troll me. It would be crazy. But now just it's like, all right, man. Rock, I had to make sure I read that correctly. Oh my goodness, because Rock, aka Rocky, you typed that too fast. Moving too fast. They said you was moving too fast, huh? Rock want to clear his name quickly. He said, Fuzzy, that dude is the only person who got me close to taking the bait a few months ago. Who is the person y'all talking about? I must be missing who y'all talking about. I ain't catch it. He said, I know, Rock, you know how dudes run with jokes around here. Bro, I'll say this though. I've said some shit that they were very Keisha used to say, you gotta be careful, K9. Those are very clickable moments. And I'd be like, I mean, in the land of field of landmines, which is YouTube, it's impossible not to step on one. So it's kind of like, yeah, if you be on YouTube too much and you hopping on panels, you talking freely, you're gonna say something that somebody's going to make a joke at your expense, and you just kind of got to know that, man. Even though I'm saying this now because I'm calm, but there's still gonna be a time where I'm sure somebody's gonna piss me off, and somebody's gonna have to remind me, like K9, you said, and I'm like, man, do as I say, not as I do. Fuck this punk ass nigga looking like Ja Rule. I'm gonna be on my shit, right? So it is what it is. My bad. I didn't mean to throw Ja Rule under the bus. He ain't never did nothing to me. Salute to Ja Rule, but you get it. All right. His kryptonite is when you totally ignore him, act like you don't even see his comments. He gets mad. Okay, that is a kryptonite that I'll be using on some dudes in the space. I'm not even gonna say who they are. Like I'll see them in the chat and they'll be trying to get my attention, and then I never even respond to them, and then they'll just kind of like it'd be weird because they use different tactics. Like they'll try to be like say some funny shit, like just some dumb shit to bait me out. That don't work. Then they'll start trying to say nice shit like they fuck with me when I already know they don't, and be like cool just to get me like talking to them or responding to their comments because then they'll try to slip some bullshit in. And when I just know like they don't have good intentions, I just ignore them totally for the most part. And I noticed that is pretty effective because now they like, damn, this nigga don't even acknowledge me. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they don't like that. They want to be acknowledged. And I think that's a good way to handle them because now they know like if you trolling, keep it funny, man. Don't be disrespectful. I probably just stop ignoring you altogether. If you troll me and it's funny and it's lighthearted, cool. I'm gonna entertain your shit. But if you trying to be really disrespectful, then it's just kind of like I might just ignore you. You might become one of those people that I ignore altogether. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's kind of, but they'll be looking for that button to push. You gotta move it. You gotta move it, hide it, because they'll be like, all right, fuck. I used to get a reaction out of them, and then they're looking for it, and then some of them give up, like, all right, it don't work on him no more. And then some people don't give up. They're a little more persistent, and then they might find it. And you gotta re-hide it, and all that dumb shit. All right, cool. Fuzzy, ignoring is kryptonite for any troll. If you don't respond, they lose their ability to talk shit. Yeah. But some I ain't gonna lie, some trolls they might say something. Even Casita always tell me that, but sometimes a troll might want like say something and I want him to have my attention. Like he caught my attention. I want to entertain his shit and let him know like what I think about him. And then after I do that for a little bit, then I'll move on and I'll start to ignore him. You know what I'm saying? But okay, it will be times that you be like, you know what? I ain't did this for a minute, but let me open a can of whoop ass. You know what I'm saying? Nigga been over here doing too much. But a lot of times, all that's gonna do is get me to like not even respond to you or fuck with you. I forgot this is a pause space. That's y'all niggas. I gotta stop saying pause, but y'all niggas just say it so much that it just be crazy. You be like, man, I gotta go downstairs. Whoa, hold on. You gotta pause that. Like, what? To walk down the stairs? Like, come on, bro. Sometimes this shit be crazy. All right. Rock, I don't know that pause shit. I don't do the pause shit, but the pink eye comment was risky. Oh my goodness. The pink eye comment was risky. Rock over here, he gonna be trying for years, for months now to clear them ass eating allegations. You know what I'm saying? Don't take the bait, Rock. Don't take the bait. It was funny though. K9 still gonna read it. I mean, that is funny, huh? Because it wasn't even no super chat attached to it. You got me reading stupid shit. Nah, but it's funny though. It ain't really nothing crazy, It wasn't that too crazy. Rock got a wife, so I'm sure he probably didn't, ate a little ass. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it probably resonated with him. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Niggas do all kind of freaky shit with their wives. I would imagine. You know what I'm saying? Not to be talking about Rock's wife, but I'm just saying, when you marry, is it not a place on your wife's body that you haven't explored? I don't know. I'm not married, but I've been married before, but I'm not married, so I'm just thinking. I don't know. Oh, you winning then? He said, if he does, to the other eye. Oh god, still an eye shit. PPE. What's the update, Nine? Okay, the update is my eyes is fucked up. They attached them to ass eating jokes, and but it's not gonna stop me from taking my trip. I don't know. I think I probably got pink eye. I woke up, both eyes swollen shut. Had to put fucking solution in to get them to open. My face is like swollen a little bit in my eye area, and just trying to nurse myself back to good health before I take the trip. And it's just terrible timing because the trip is just like right around the corner. So, um, that's the update. But with saying all of that, I cammed up. People already got a chance to see it. I'm not gonna cam up again, but you go back to the beginning, you can see my shit's fucked up. Um, it's not gonna stop me from taking a trip. So I really wanted to do this to be like in solidarity with Keith. Like, yo, man, we can look, my shit fucked up, man. I'm still gonna make the trip. Keith, come on, let's go, dog. We got this. Get your shit, fasten your boots, let's make it happen. You know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously, my eyes being like red and his situation is like a lot different, but still, nevertheless, let's make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so that's basically what I got going on. But it's not gonna fuck the trip up. So I'm not doing the my trip is in jeopardy live. I'm just doing the update what I got going on and document my journey. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think no. I think my first trip it didn't even go smooth. Let me tell you what happened on my first trip because it was my first flight. I didn't really know a lot about a lot of shit. Damn, my shit is dumb red right now. So what happened was I'm like taking my flight. I'm trying to figure out what gate am I supposed to fly out, where the Uber supposed to. I had never flew nowhere before. So I called back the airlines that I was flying with because I'm like, maybe like as you get closer to the flight, they let you know what gate, whatever. I'm just trying to make sure everything's cool. I ended up calling a number, but it wasn't the official airlines. It was some people post them scam things, and then they act like you're talking to them, and they're like, they got me to give them my flight information, where they could actually cancel your flight now because you gave them that, thinking you talking to the airline people. They pretty much shook me down for some money. And like if I don't pay them, my flight gonna get canceled. There's like my flight haven't been confirmed, and all this dumb shit. And I just felt something weird, but I gave them my credit card because I knew I could like with the credit card I could reverse the transaction if needed. So that happened. So then when I actually got a hold of legitimate airlines, they told me like that don't make sense. You pay for your flight in full. Your shit don't need to be confirmed and this and that. That was a scam and boom boom. So then I had to call. So before I disputed the charge, I had to set up a pin with the airline to where only cause I made the pin up, so only I know the pin. So to make any changes or to inquire about my flight, you have to know this pin that I generated that you give them. It's like a 4-digit pin, and I had to go through that. And so normally I would be able to track my flight information and all that shit by the phone. They had an app, but I couldn't do that because I had the pin. Because because people can try to make changes not even calling up. If they know enough of your flight, they can just do it via electronically. So then that's when I figured like, oh, you can attach your flight to a pin. But that happened on my fucking trip, bro. My very first trip, and I was stressed out about it. and I didn't want to like block the payment from going through until I could figure that out because they could get mad and respond and just cancel my flight because I gave them my fucking flight information. And so anyway, I learned that lesson. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like every trip always comes with its you something is not going right. You know what I'm saying? And you just gotta work and get through it. All right, cool. Let me see where we was at before I moved down here. Was I PP? What's your update? All right, cool. We got my guy OG Will in the building. What's good, OG Will? With the $10 hammer super chat raining down. He said, "What up, K9?" In the chat, conceited 2.0. Nice to see you back, my brother. OG Will checking in and checking out, doing some things. Salute. Salute to OG Will. OG Will probably got to go to work today. I'm not sure, but salute to you, OG Will. I was just giving an update. What's going on? Document my trip. Got a case of the pink eye in both eyes. Eyes were swollen shut, but we're still gonna make the trip. We're gonna muscle through it. Um, you know, so that's what we got going on. OG Will. So and I was just talking about it's crazy because like it's just crazy how you could be having this whole flight shit and something can actually come up that can fuck your trip up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm already too committed to cancel my trip. I didn't even consider canceling my trip, but like it just sucks that it's happening right before my trip. So I'm just hoping my shit can heal up before, I actually fly out. I don't know if I have enough time for that to happen, but we'll see. But for this is me giving up the update, document my trip, my journey, and keeping you guys alone. Like y'all remember, nigga. At the beginning of the live, y'all go watch back. You see how my shit all fucked up. My eyes is like red as hell. My eye face area is swollen, and I can't really open my eyes up all the way, but I can still see though. But hopefully everything will be good. So yeah, man. All right, let me go back up. Thank you once again for the the $10 super chat. OG Will, man, you have a blessed rest of the day. And hopefully, you can continue to listen and rock out with me from the bushes, you know what I'm saying? This trip means a lot to me. I can't say that enough. I haven't had my last trip was in October. It's damn near October again. So, you know, this trip's gonna mean a lot to me, man. And so like I've been doing a lot of research, a lot of shit, and I feel like if I could just get half the shit off that is in my mind and that I want to do, I feel my trip will be dumb lit. But we'll see. You said K9, you so far back in the comments. Okay, I see. All right, let me start back here then. Some newer comments. Fuzzy, I have a few translator earbuds. They lag too much for me. And it's crazy when the chicks in I've been listening to like the chicks in Thailand, even or just people in Thailand, even when they speak English, like you really gotta listen because it just is not like there's like I can understand them but not good because it's just like the way they talk is like I guess I'm not really used to it enough. So where it's like it's still difficult to keep up with some of the stuff that they're saying. But I don't know if I would need. I feel like the DR trips was cool because like when they spoke English, I could understand them. Like they would think they're doing not that good of a job, and I'm like, you speaking good English to me, I could just understand it. Like it didn't have like a heavy slang, like a heavy not a heavy slang, a heavy accent on it to where it made it hard to follow what they were saying. In Thailand, they have a heavy accent on it, so it's kind of hard to catch it too, though. You know what I'm saying? It says you need some to rub some. Was that aloe vera on it? Pause. Is that what that meant to say? Um, I gotta do something, man. My shit is fucked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But like today, I will get to rest today. Cause I don't think I gotta go to work. Um, I don't think I'm going to work today, so that's kind of like bittersweet because it's one less day to make a full paycheck, but it's one day to heal, relax before I go on the trip. You know what I'm saying? So, which is definitely gonna be needed. So that's kind of dope too. Maybe it happened for a reason. But I mean, as far as my job shit, he says, love to sit around and hear how people talk about us gringos. Right? I mean, you could imagine the stuff they say anyway. Like, yo, like, okay, this is some stuff I was watching about Thailand. I actually have a friend, some friends, they deal with Thai women and like, they fell in love. Like they went in pursuit of love and all that stuff. I just feel like with can you find love? Of course, probably. But is it likely? No. I think like dudes that set themselves up like, man, she really loved me. She said this. Like they all feed you these storylines. Like this, my only been in this bar my first day or my first week. They'll feed you all these, make up shit, and it's like they're professionals at selling you the storyline you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and dudes want to hear it so much that they'll, even though they know it's bullshit, they'll make themselves believe it. And next thing you know, she's running your pockets. You know what I'm saying? So I'll never get it how dudes will like I don't never get how dudes can get to the point where they logic goes out the window because it always starts with like, no, she's different or she's a good girl. Now you're sending her money. You know what I'm saying? Like it always starts like that. Like, no, she's regular or she's this, she's that, but you're sending her money. It always ends up that way. So I just never get how dudes get caught up into that. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, so I don't know. Okay, OG Will, they said salute, salute. He says, I already ordered the AirPod Pro 3s. Okay. OG Will says salute. Uh, Wait, we got my boy Pop in the building. What's good, Pop? What up? Yo, what up, Pop? You ready? I know Pop was sitting at the edge of his seat. I'm just playing, but like when he heard Keith may not make the trip, he like, man, we gotta go. You know, they got that Indian, I think, an Indio content that they gotta go get. You know what I'm saying? Done, and you know what I'm saying. So, but Pop is a solo traveler, so even though Pop, it would have been like, damn, but Pop is still gonna get his shit off regardless. Shout out to Pop. They calling you MVP Pop. What up, MVP Pop? You said K9 LOL. You said I didn't mean it. Then you still trying to clear up them allegations, Rob? All right. Rob Riley was good. He said K9 sent in Thailand budget Forello flight home. Salute, G. K9 sent in Thailand budget Forello flight home. Salute, G. Yeah, that didn't happen. But I'm pretty sure Rello not going home. I'm sure he taking that money coming right to Thailand. You think Rello taking some money and I don't know, did he do a fundraiser and they sent it in? Because whatever he's saying he gonna do with the money, he always end up doing something else anyway. Most likely, he gonna use that money to get to Thailand. I would imagine so. Whatever he got sent in. Facts, but they took the fun out of it. All right, it says Fuzzy is definitely all fake, except Rolo and Future being bums. That shit is 100% real. Now you gotta think if you call a dude a bum, that's an interesting statement. You call a dude a bum, are they really bums? See, a bum typically is. I get what you say when you say that, or what you mean when you say that. Is what I consider that a bum. A bum to me is someone that might be struggling mentally. They down on their luck, and it's them. They're at a point in their life is probably since the mental illness is kicked in, triggered in. It's probably hard for them just to really overcome that, and they might just gonna be stuck they're at that level, and then at this point, it might be out of their control. That's what I think of like a bum, because like a lot of bums typically struggle with mental illness, right? I don't really view them as bums because they never want to really sleep outside. They not never really on the street. They just have the behavior pattern of someone that wants something for nothing, right? But because they don't want to sleep outside. When they in the States, they gonna have somewhere to stay. When they go to like they not bumming it for real. They just I would call them more like swindlers. You know what I'm saying? Like scammers. You know what I'm saying? Not bums. Bum is somebody that's really gonna be like be outside. Like fuck it, I'm outside. I'm sleeping outside. Not a nigga that put themselves in a situation to be outside and beg and cry and plead and say all kind of shit to not be outside. That's not really gonna happen. Them really not bums. But I get what you say when you mean that. You know what I'm saying? I just think of that shit more like them niggas that sell like snake oil, like them little scams and gimmicks and schemes. I look at it more like that more than bums. You know what I'm saying? Because they have the ability to 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 get on their feet, and most of the time, I believe dudes don't really be as broke as they say they are. They got to pitch a storyline because it works. And it's like, all right, I could get money based off sympathy and preying on people's emotions. You know what I'm saying? It's a way to extract money. Like, have you ever seen, they seen like dudes on the street, they, bumming, they got the sign up. Then when they shut down their shop, they hop into a BMW or some shit. It's like, somebody that just decided that I don't want to work. I don't want to be somewhere from 9 to 5. And it's just easier to say I'm broke, even if I got a 9 to 5. It's just easier to get the money that way because I can beg for 2 hours and end up with like two weeks worth of pay. You know what I'm saying? 3 weeks worth of pay, a month worth of pay, in one live, just bumming for money. You know what I'm saying? So they like I make more money begging than I make going to work. So I just look at it more like that, not really like they bums. You know what I'm saying? And then they go with if you call them bums, they not gonna refute it because that's all a part of their costume. Like every job you wear like a uniform, right? You know what I'm saying? Not every job, but some jobs they have jobs with uniform. Their uniform is putting on like, yeah, I'm a bum. I really just don't have money. I don't. That's their costume. Because if they wore really nice shit, or if they really, let you know that they were doing all right, it might be harder to get that amount of money sent in regularly like that. That's just how I kind of view that. Because one thing we do know is the nigga Rello had a job leading to this Thailand trip. Nigga definitely got a job. But you're not gonna come say that. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be knowing like this shit be scams. It don't be niggas just bumming it. All right, a cybersecurity technician all don't need a voice changer. Okay, cybersecurity technician two doesn't need a voice changer. Okay. Calling balls and strikes, dude, hear your voice and they think they know you too. All of this is WWE. Yeah. Um says need options. Okay. Hold up, Fuzzy. What do you guys what do they say? Hold up, Fuzzy. What you do to those guys? They on your ass, man. Fuzzy just chilling, kicking back, being cool. Jerry Jones, salute to Jerry Jones in the building. Let me skip to his shit because I've been skipping on around. Salute to Jerry Jones in the buildings. What's good? What's good with you, man? Salute, man. You out there in that truck on that road, making it happen on that road, making it happen. Y'all know it's a good fight coming up this weekend too, man. Terrence Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez. I don't know if any of you guys watch boxing, but that's definitely gonna be something to see. I can't wait to see that fight as well. But shout out to Jerry Jones in the building. All right, he said, Jerry Jones, why are you need so many shoes? You only got 2 feet, right? That's what 50 Cent told his baby mama. Why he need 100 pairs of shoes? He says, we found out Fuzzy FBI, and he rebranded from being a troll. Stay woke. Stay woke, brothers. He said, damn Fuzzy, they made you soft too, huh? He said K9. No, he said, don't creep cam K9. It's not you. Man, I'm gonna tell you what. I ain't I'll tell you this. I don't even believe in the creep cam and shit. That don't really work on me. Niggas just say shit to make you not do the content you want to do. All right, let me just go back down here now. Now that I kind of caught up. Fuzzy, I have a few translators. Okay, we already read that one. Fuzzy says you got time Kettle 4 Pros. They lag, but they are the best I've found. All right. Chestnut 13 in the building. What's good, Chestnut? Salute, 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 man. Yeah, we in here, man. So, like I said, we trying to get ready for this trip, man. It's crazy, unforeseen incidents on my side, but not nothing crazy enough to make me cancel the trip. So we working through it. But salute to Chestnut 13 in the building. He said, I can't even troll about Keish running off with the funding money or taking the funding money to marry that girl. The space isn't what it was. I have no purpose here. Why y'all think he ran on with the money? Keish is definitely going on that Thailand trip, bro. I just don't see where he doesn't go for real, for real. I could be wrong, but I just think he will be going to the trip for sure. Okay, so I don't mean it. He said, I'm out. K9 just had this discussion on Ben's channel. I'm tapped out. All right, salute, conceited. Catch you, catch you. Pacavelli in the building. What's good, Pacavelli? Salute, salute. Yeah, we coming with a. I can't wait for this Thailand trip, man. Like, it's almost like if I closed my eyes and said I can't wait for this Thailand trip, I would be there. Now, let me see. How do I feel besides my eyes being fucked up right now? Do I feel any nervousness? No, it haven't kicked in yet. Maybe like on the day, I don't know. When I say nervousness, just like being in a plane for that long. You know what I'm saying? Because that's really the only thing I would be nervous about is like being in a subject to of that long of a flight. But it haven't hit me yet. I don't feel anxiety. I don't feel nervous. But I feel like any day, like maybe today, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. It might kick in. I don't know. But I just know we right around the corner. And I need to fill out my there's a form if you guys go to Thailand now, it's a form you gotta fill out, right? It's like an entry form. So I gotta fill that out too. And make that happen. So for anybody that's going or haven't went, you gotta fill out this little entry form like you do in the Dominican Republic, something similar. So I gotta make that happen too. Yeah. All right. Crawford got a shoulder injury, so I don't know. What? Are you serious, Chestnut 13? That's crazy if that happened. I haven't been keeping up. I was just waiting to see the fight. That's crazy if he got injured right before the fight and if the fight is still on. Damn. Always shit coming up, right? I'm gonna look into that when I get off this live. All right, Pac. He said salute, Pac. Yeah, man, we fuck with Pacavelli, man. Salute to Pacavelli, man. True player for real. Pacavelli, have you ever been on a trip or do you travel? Or do you ever, if you haven't, do you ever plan on traveling? If you have, like, where's some of the places you've been, Pac? He said, Fuzzy, I can't remember the brand. I just hate I have to go to this app to use them. Okay. I hate shit too when you gotta download an app. There's another thing I looked that I need to download too. It's something called. Let me do it right now before I forget. It's something called Line. I think that's their version of like of WhatsApp. Let me see if I already downloaded it. First of all, because I've been doing a lot of research. I was like, oh, I need to download that app too. Line. I got a lot of new apps. Yeah, I don't think I had that one done. Let me wait up. Line. I could have swore I would have downloaded that already, but so I'm gonna download that. Boom. So you got to get all your apps and shit downloaded. I think before you get out there, I would think just in case. I just downloaded it now. I'll fuck with it later, but now it's on my phone. I can remember. All right, cool. Get that Line app downloaded. All right, Fuzzy said K9 is like 5 minutes behind the live chat. Yeah, I'll be fucking up. Hold up. This is hold up. Keith's potentially canceled trip now. Now that's trolling. I mean, that's what he said. He said due to like what's going on with them countries fighting and retaliating, that he's trying to figure out, if he could rework his flight, a different travel path. Niggas don't want their shit getting knocked out the sky. You know what I'm saying? So definitely a concern you have to worry about, right? I guess you have to take it. But I just think like too, like I don't know. I don't want to give him any advice on that really, and then just say something go bad now. Niggas like you told him. Every man we got to make our own decisions. You know what I'm saying? So I get it if he trying to figure out something else with his flight or he just gonna go. Fuzzy, he always is. Okay. Salute to he's saying salute to Conceited and salute to Fuzzy. Chestnut 13 says Conceited. Keith was scared of the severe rain. And you do gotta be careful when it be like raining and real cold. If like ice building up on the wings have taken a lot of planes down. If them defroster shit ain't working properly, because I watch a lot of shit like that too, so that'd be kind of crazy. All right, he says salute to Pacavelli, Chestnut 13. You a fool, man. He said, yeah, I'm serious. Okay, all right, we got somebody that people probably want to hear from. See what info he got to bring. You know what I'm saying? What up? What up, Keith? What's
Hey,
good?
hey, what up, K9? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay, cool. I got my AirPods in. I know sometimes that could be a little strange.
Now your shit sound real good.
Okay, yeah, nah. You got some eye drops and shit. I've been in and out of the live.
I do got some eye drops. Now that's what got my eyes even open. I had to put some eye drops in them shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Shit, you ready?
I'm definitely ready, man. I'm definitely ready. So it's cool. I got the day off work. So it's like I could rest, try to doctor my eyes up. Either way it go, even if my eyes still fucking up a little bit, I will be making the trip. Just documenting what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So when I look back, like, yo, that was crazy that happened right before the trip. But I'm still gonna go though. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. All right, all right.
How's your trip looking, Keys? That's what everybody wanted to know. Cause I was like, is this nigga Keys trolling? I just,
Nah. I know a lot of people think you're trolling, but yeah, nah. Sometimes shit happens. Like I said, we playing it by ear. I mean, right now it's a go. It ain't no more bombing right now. So we'll see. You know what I mean? We got a plan if we got to divert to another country first, but shit it sucks. You know
oh,
what I
you
mean?
came up. Oh, you found a plan B if shit get too crazy.
Yeah, but I would have to just buy another flight, which I don't love the idea, but it seemed like, you know what I mean? Like it just is what it is. So we'll see what happens, as time gets a little bit closer. Hopefully nothing goes on with that flight because I'm gonna take that flight. Just hopefully they just chill. That's like the one thing you can't really predict of how a country's gonna react.
Facts. That's facts. Now, trip me out because I didn't realize that. but after you listen to people talking shit, I didn't even realize that you and Pop had never met each other before.
Oh yeah, nah, me and Pop never met. Like, nah, we just talk on the
That would
phone.
be so cool. You would swear y'all have met already before. You know what I mean? That'd be
Yeah, nah,
crazy.
we talk a lot. I mean, sure, we got common interests when it comes to content and the way we view content. So, sure, we'll talk on the phone, then we'll talk on the live. Then, so I think they just kind of create that kind of like relationship where we kind of in sync. Like, we can see some fuck shit and be like, nah, that don't sound right. You know what I mean? We might laugh about it on the back end, but it don't, it just translates, I think. So hopefully it translates like that in real life. We don't hate each other in real life some kind of weird ass way. That would be crazy. But yeah, so like I said, we're trying to we're trying to figure it out right now. Like I said, right now, the show is still on. Right now, everything's good to go. So we just gonna play it by ear.
What you got to say what Fuzzy said right now? He said, K9, what I say about Keys was trolling. I mean, you can't say crazy stuff anymore. This space is in shambles. No, what I said about Keys was
Um,
trolling. I mean, okay.
I guess he said I ran off or whatever. I mean, it's just fuzzy, man. He just chilling. Man,
Fuzzy just
I'm not
chilling.
sensitive about it. Like, yeah, hey, now if I don't go on the trip, then I know I'm getting crucified. But as of right now, nah, like I said, shit happens. Like, if anybody was going to Medellin and all of a sudden Medellin was going to war and they were bombing Medellin, you'd be like, oh, hell, I don't know if that's a good idea. But, I'm in
Right.
that exact same situation because my flight goes to Qatar and the exact city that Israel just bombed. So, we'll see how it goes. But
That's a fact. Like, I was going, when you first did, I said, oh, this nigga trolling. I was going to come over there and harass you a little bit. But then when you start saying the reason why, I said, okay, well, that's a legitimate reason. Then I said, I ain't even going to joke on it. I said, all right, whatever. Because I get it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right. But I was ready to control your ass if you'd have said some, like, you couldn't get time off work or some dumb shit. I was
oh
going to.
no, no, I got all of that. I found the trades. I found the person to take my kid to school. Like, leaving for 21 days is a lot when you got a kid. Like, and not to mention, but trying to get the shit together with your baby mother and everybody like that. Like, oh, what you doing? Oh, I'm going on a trip. like, nah, they don't want to hear that shit. They'll try to mess that up on purpose.
Mm. And that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, those good old days. My kids is grown now, so I don't have to really. But I've been in that situation where I got a baby mama. We not together. My kids is minors, and just that co-parenting aspect can be challenging sometimes.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough.
Absolutely. Okay, so look, he asked me. He said, "K9, did you say you have to download WhatsApp?" No, I said, and that's a good question because Keith is here. He can answer that. I was doing my research, and they said you need to download Line. Like I got WhatsApp, but they talk online, or do they talk online or WhatsApp? Which one?
So I guess they talk online. I've never not had somebody have WhatsApp. Um, so I guess they use both. Like line is more geared towards them, but WhatsApp is kind of like the universal thing. So most of the numbers I was able to get, like the last couple times I've been there, have been WhatsApp. I don't think I ever remember a time where they were like, "Hey, now you got to use Line." But I do know people out there got it, so I actually downloaded it this time just as a precaution because nothing worse than getting over there and then like none of your apps work, the App Store messing up, or your because the apps you need to have, I say, is the XC converter, um, WhatsApp. Bolt is like their Uber, and you can get food on there. Grab, Grab Bolt, XC Converter, WhatsApp, I guess Line now, and the one more I'm forgetting, but I can't really remember right this second. And I will also just make sure I got all my other apps like my Instagram and all that just updated just because.
What about the translation?
Translate, I got mine downloaded to like
You
offline too, so mine still works, but in Thailand, you gonna
don't really need it. You there? He lost his daughter real quick. He'll be back. So all those apps he named, I pretty much got. You know what I'm saying? So that's I'm on the right path. Oh, okay, Pacavay said, yeah, I've been to Jamaica and DR. Okay, that's what's up, man. DR. All right, which one did you like better though, Jamaica or DR? Because I think Jamaica's like you go over there if you got like you bringing you got a female you bringing with you. I would think I would assume I could be wrong. I've never been to Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But the DR, I already know what that's about. That's a lick. I mean, I don't know nowadays, but when I went, I was so glad that I made the trip that I made because it might be changed forever, and at least I got a chance to experience it, even if it was once, the way that it, before they made these drastic changes. You know what I'm saying? Are you back? Welcome back.
My bad. My girl was calling. My bad. My bad. My bad. He's not going. I should have joined Relo's patient. I'll see. Yeah, that's funny. Hey, nah. So, nah, like I said, the trip is still on. The party still on. I think it's going to look amazing. We put a lot of money into making sure that you know it's going to look right. People going to be able to have fun. So, as of now, it's still on. But there's a chance. There was a chance at least until we got some things figured out. They could have been canceled, but I know we had a lot riding on it. So, shit, we still straight, but shit,
I was
we'll
about
see.
to say, nigga, Keys. Now, I'm not gonna try. I was gonna, fuck it.
I mean, Tro, hey, fuck it. Hey, it's your channel, man. Fucking rock out.
Never
Hey,
mind.
hey, 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 as Conceited say, this ain't the cheese and wine chat. So, yeah, rock out. Shit, I'm not under the protection of the Iron Dome. Go ahead.
I might fuck around and troll you when I come back over there the next time. Like, get him out of here.
Hey, nah, I already know they would have pitchforks. You know what I mean? If I did cancel, like you did all this, got everybody together, and then you the one that didn't make it. But like I said, right now we already ready, set, go. So
How's the weather looking out there? Is it? Can you check the weather that forecast out from
yeah,
here
yeah. So
out there?
so the day of the party, it looks like it might be some slight drizzles early in the day, and it's down to 0% by the time it's time to live stream. So that's good. But every day looks like it's a little cloudy to some degree, but no rain. Like
That
very
could be
minimal
a good
rain.
thing though, right? Because I heard it's really dumb
Oh,
hot out.
oh my God, hell yeah. I loved it in September. September was like, let's just chill. Like, if you wanted to wear jeans, you could wear jeans. You wanted to wear shorts, you could wear shorts. It was right in the middle. But like that March, April, man, it's scorching ass hot. Like, man, you need to go in until it get nighttime. So I love September. Even if it may be a little bit like hazy at certain points, I prefer it like a whole lot better. So what up, Justice? What up? What up? What up?
No man,
Uh,
salute, salute. Now tell me this. I don't want you to. I'm gonna troll a little bit. If I get. I don't want you to meet me. Don't be awkward, Keys, and ask me for a picture like bipolar. Just be chill. You know what I'm saying?
so you think somebody with my subscriber count would walk up to you? No, I'm playing. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Ah,
joking. No, no. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like. I think it's gonna feel authentic because, like, when you talk to people outside of just like a panel, or even when you're talking on a panel, it's just second nature. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe somebody looks a little different, or you see them a little different, but it's like, shit. We've been talking like, turn up. Like, it's chicks around. Like, we ain't got time to. We ain't gonna have no fucking awkward cringe moment. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's like that. I see.
nah, I'm just trolling and joking right
Yeah, yeah, nah. Now, again, I don't want you to ask me for an autograph. I don't want you to glaze me in person. Like, I want you to turn the glaze down. Just get on with your chick. Don't let your chick know that you're a fan. You know what I mean? like, damn, who is he? You fanned out. Don't be
now.
starstruck, brother. Nah, it's gonna be, man. I'm excited for it. So I'm just hoping everybody, like I said, keep your fingers crossed. Make sure I can get the way I need to get to, and shit, let's get the party started.
So you got everything. So look, I went and bought this stupid bag again because I was just thinking like, well, because I left my last little fanny pack type bag in the DR because I was like, that was stupid. It made me look. But I said, let me just buy it just in case. Cause like, what if I want to bring like my little camera shit? I don't want to maybe have a bunch of shit in my pocket. Um, I
Are
didn't
you, are
have.
you about to show it to us?
I can. You want to see it?
Yeah, yeah. Let
It's
us.
still in the package. Let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
uh,
Let us see. Let us see your purse.
my purse. All right, let's see. Make sure my information in this bitch because
Yeah, make sure you got all the identifiable information.
I'm just gonna open it and not fuck around on like some stickers say. But anyway, we got this shit right here. I got this shit right here. Damn, I thought it came with a strap. Or maybe it's in the bag. So,
AK9 is looking for the strap. Can see that you hear that?
get the strap. Get the strap. All right. Oh, here it goes.
Strap on.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me see it. So
It's like a little fucking. It ain't nothing too crazy. I thought it was a little bit a little. I didn't want it to be too.
yeah, I mean that's good enough to keep your camera in or whatever
Yeah.
you need.
And I
Yeah.
feel like it's some shit I could actually. It's thin enough to where if I wanted to, I could like wear
Who is
this.
that made by? Is that made by Hurley? I can't really see. It looked like Hurley.
Uh, I don't know. What does that say?
Um, Tyrone's Chicken and Waffles. No, I'm playing. Life teaching. No, I don't know what that is. But but
Yeah,
yeah, no, that's kind of like my Supreme bag. Does it have like a zipper pocket in the back or inside, or something that can like hold something like so it don't fall out? They got extra pockets basically.
nah, it got one in the front like this.
Okay,
This ain't really that great, but and then they got this one right here, the main pocket. It's not as
gotcha.
big as I thought it would be, probably. So that's gonna be tricky. But nevertheless, it's something that I could like probably. I probably should have got a better bag. I just didn't want one that was too big, and I probably could wear this shit like inside of my shirt. You know what I mean? If I got my bread in here, it's thin enough. I probably could wear it inside my shirt down. I don't know, but I bought one anyway just in case. I wanted to carry some little miscellaneous shit in
Even
there.
if you don't like it, man, there's tons of bags out there that you can just grab real quick if you don't like that. Like I said, I carry a bag like that because there's so much shit you acquire throughout the time, whether it's a camera, whether it's a knife, whatever like that. That's what I got in my bag: the camera, knife, sometime my passport, depending on if I need to get if I need to like exchange money. You got to have your passport with you. Maybe some gum, a couple other things like you might need money, whatever it is. Like I mean, it's best to just go ahead and keep it. Like you can't keep everything in your pocket.
Right. So I just grabbed a little bag for shit like that, and I just don't feel like really wearing it. But I said I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know what I'm saying? But I probably could have bought one out there too. So I don't know. But I just grabbed it. Fuck it. And so yeah, I got pretty much everything I need to do. I am gonna do like a little bit of shopping out there, just cause I could buy like some cheap, like mainly like shorts and shit. I was like, I'm gonna buy
Okay, all right,
shorts.
you going on a future spree?
Well, I feel like I could buy some shit cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Than the states for the trips that I spend all this
Hey,
money.
hey, hey, y'all ready for for the shopping live we canine?
I'm gonna buy Keisa Louis shirt. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
absolutely not. You definitely not giving me the Louis Vuitton.
uh, I'm gonna get
The
him a.
Louis bet on. Like
I'm
nah,
gonna
I'm
get one for
cool on
your
that,
girl too.
brother.
Like, yo, get your girl this, man. She gonna
Nah,
definitely
she man, yeah, you trying to piss her off already? All right.
back. This is another troll. I can't
Did,
stop.
did, did did you did
Go
you
ahead.
get my invite to the group chat or whatever on Instagram?
Let me look. I didn't even check. Let me see. Did you send a? Let me go to Instagram real quick. Boom, boom. Oh, I just see it. Thailand trip. Keys added. Oh, okay, yep. It is a. I just seen it right now. Okay.
Yeah, just so everybody can keep up. Like I figure that's the best way. Like I said, if you don't want to be in it, want to delete it, feel free. But like I know it's gonna be a lot of people moving around. I'm going to the club. I'm going to do this. That'll help people be able to find people if they want to hang out. If they
I'm
don't, then
text
just
yo.
ignore it.
I'm just text yo so they know that's me. You know what I'm
They
saying?
about to delete your ass out of there. All
I just yeah, man. I mean, all right. So, did you have? Is this true? I heard some people in your camp might have already canceled their trip. Is that a myth? Is that an urban myth, legend, or is that fact?
Yeah, a few people definitely a few people had to cancel their trips for sure. That's true.
Okay.
Um, but a few people canceled, and a few people added on. Like it's a yeah. I
Okay.
don't
So
even know how many
still,
people. So yeah,
it's still
it's
rocking and
cool.
rolling.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's still a decent amount of people that's still coming through. I was looking at the guest list for the party, and I was like, God damn, okay, they might kick us the fuck out, but we gonna try to have fun. Fuck it, we gonna turn up.
Got you. Got you. Okay, Pacavella, your family's in Jamaica, so that was different. Have you ever been to Jamaica, Keys?
Yeah, that's like a little girl spot.
So that's a spot that you take your girl, or a spot that girls go.
A spot you well both actually. A spot that girls go and a spot you take your girl.
Oh, okay. 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 Um.
Um, yes, was slow for me. Maybe a couple weekend. Yeah, nah, like I said,
Okay,
um,
that's home. Okay, that's his home. All right, cool. So you must be Jamaican. I'm assuming.
you got anything else to shop for before you leave?
I mean, I might need to get a Sharpie. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna draw the rest of your bid on?
Huh?
You gonna draw the rest of your bid on? What the fuck?
Nah, cause last time niggas was asking for autographs. I ain't had no
Oh,
Sharpie.
okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I got you, Keys, man. I don't have no.
Hey man, I appreciate it, man.
Just don't
Big
ask me.
fan.
Just don't ask me to sign your shirt. Give something else for me to sign.
Hey man.
You can't be wearing it at least if I sign it. You know what I'm saying? Give me a fresh shirt. I'll straighten you out. Nah, but do I got anything I need for the shirt? I don't think so because I got all my camera equipment. I got my laptop. Got my phone. I got some clothes. I got some slides. I got some kicks. Any like clothes type shit. All my everything. Any clothes type of shit I need, I'm gonna buy out there. But I'm coming with clothes. So what I think I'm gonna do, Keith, is bring one suitcase packed. All my shit should be able to fit in one suitcase, I think. And then the other suitcase pretty much would be basically empty. And so I
Oh,
could buy.
just in case you want to shop. So,
Yeah,
so most flights allow you two check bags, one carry on, and one personal item. Remember that all the electronics need to be with you at all times when when you fly like that. So make sure you don't put none of that in the check bags, none of the batteries or none of that. So make sure that's in the carry on or the backpack or whatever you got. Um, the other thing I was gonna say, did you get a pillow?
I did not get a pillow. I need a pillow. I should get
So
one.
so most planes they give you like a smaller version of a pillow, but if you get a travel pillow, like they sell them at like Walmart. Like it's a little bit nicer of a pillow. I normally get a window seat. I don't know what seat you plan on picking or whatever, but
Hey, you
uh,
took the words right out of my mouth because the last flight I got was a fucking owl seat, and it was definitely better than being in the middle, but it still sucked because at some point you're tired and you want to lay down and you have nothing to rest your body on. Like, and that was just my struggle. Like, how do I get comfortable? And I was thinking, like, fuck, if I was sitting by the window, I could just lay up like against the wall. You feel me?
yeah, yeah. So I prefer to sit on the right side of the plane, window seat. Like, yeah, yeah, window seat on the right side is how I prefer it.
Yeah, so I definitely got me a window seat this time because I didn't like the out seat there because
Yeah,
the
and when it's
out
that
seat.
many hours and they serve drinks and food, they gonna bump you like 1,000 times. As soon as you get in the groove of sleep, bump, bump. But I gotta have a window seat on a flight like that.
Right, and I was thinking the out seat have that, so like if I gotta get up, I don't gotta be like, "Excuse me, you trying to," you know what I mean? I'm just
And
get up.
I would rather get up when I feel like it. And most of the time when I'm on a flight that long, when the other people get up, that's when I get up. So like unless I'm like dying, like I feel like I gotta pee so bad. But like let's say like the out person get up. then I'll be like, you know what? Let me just get up and do what I need to do right now.
Salute the Chief Justice. He says, "What up, K9? What up, Keith?"
What up, Justice?
Yeah. So yeah, I got me a window seat. So I guess we thinking similar. I said, "Fuck that! I'm getting me a window seat this time."
Yeah,
And
it's tough. It's tough to sit in the aisle, and I sat in the middle before, and that is even worse. Like that's the worst flight you can do.
now I might have got screwed though, because I think I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if I got uh, I can't remember now, but I don't know if I got because last time I picked the seat right going to I didn't pay for all the seats. I think I just paid for one or two seats, and then no, when I was on the flight, I was always in the same exact seat. Like it never changed, and I didn't pay for every seat going every direction. So I don't know if I try that theory again or if I pay for all the seats coming back and forth. But my experience last time was I just paid for like maybe one seat, maybe two. I think maybe one seat, and I was like as extra to pick the seat. And then once I fucking was in that seat, that's just the seat they kept me in. Rather, you know what I mean? I didn't pay for the other way.
So,
I was just always in the
so
same seat.
my strategy is I pay for the longest flight seat. So like let's say like my flight to Qatar is gonna be like 14 hours or whatever, it's 16. I can't even remember what it is. 14 hours. Then that's the one I know for sure I gotta pay for. And then the other one I'll do like I'll leave it up to kind of like chance. And if it don't give me the seat I want, then I'll pay potentially for another seat because I don't mind like if it's like a shorter flight, like 4 hours, I don't mind sitting in the aisle if I got to. Like so long as it's not the middle, so I got a 66% chance I'm gonna get a seat that I don't mind. So I don't pay for that one because it's such a short flight. But the long flight, nah, I can't take it the chance. And I kind of wait to close to the flight so I can pick, like, let's say I see one person sitting in the aisle by themselves, then I'll pick the window and hopefully like a fan, like somebody don't randomly pick the middle seat close to the flight. So I almost wait till like 2 days before or a day before and then pick my seat right there where hopefully I get like, at least we don't have nobody in the middle of us.
Right, right. Just Max, salute, salute. That happened to me too, Keith, where on one of my flights, I think it was the one coming back, where it was the one coming back, where I was on the aisle seat, nobody was in the middle, and then dude had the window seat. So
Yeah.
that was cool too. I just
That,
say
that that- that's how you want it right there on a long flight for sure. If you can help it, that makes the flight so much better when there's nobody in the middle. And I'm hoping with this, if I do keep this Qatar flight, that right now they dropping the price. So I don't know if it's not selling or people canceling. So I'm hoping that that's the
you might
case
be
and
on some
nobody
first
wants to
class
go.
type shit.
Maybe not just maybe nobody in my aisle. Nobody in my aisle, period. That would be love right there.
Can you imagine like how if you would have waited till now to book it? Probably like you might could have got a first class business ticket or some shit. You know what I mean?
Shit, it'd be a lot cheaper right now. Like I said, I paid like 12. Right now it's the high eights.
Damn, that's how much this shit was. My shit was only like
Hey, Fuzzy is just trolling the
what
fuck
he
out of
said.
the shit. He's
He said
acting
Keith
real funny.
acting, wait, Keith
See,
acting real funny. Rello would take the middle seat, no problem. Just send it in.
hey, if you know him, you know he act a lot more bougie than any of us. He needs steak and a pool at the villa. So, so he a little different, but he a different type of sandwich, as they say in some parts. But
Hey,
nah, man.
that nigga. I said, damn, for a nigga to claim he don't have no money, he sure like the finer things in life.
Hey, man, you want what you want, brother. Hey, but anyway, enough on him. You know what I
All
mean?
right.
Let him
He
do his
said,
thing.
made by uh, made by
Baby
what?
fat.
Made by Baby Fat.
Talking about your purse.
Oh my god, I don't care because I would feel some type of way with it. But going out the country, all these niggas got purses. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like I'm the oddball sticking out. Like it doesn't seem crazy being a tourist wearing a man bag. It kind of look crazy if I was in the states wearing that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yo, live your truth, brother.
That's my trip. You just said your purse was bigger than mine. Mine, mine is technically a pouch. He's got an actual purse.
It's a
Mine
Birkin.
is American.
It's a Birkin.
That's it. That's crazy. He
All
said,
right,
"Pause."
hey, I gotta get out of here. I gotta eat dinner, man. Yo, get better, man. Take care of yourself so you can get your hours straight, all the other shit like that, man. 'Cause you don't want to feel sick or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Agitated when you flying or even when you on the trip. So take care of that shit.
Do you
And I'm
take
out of here.
melatonin though? One last thing
Uh,
before you leave.
no, because I think they got no. I can't swallow a pill, so I only take gummies, but I just believe in not taking nothing like that because I think you get dependent on stuff like that. So I don't know if that's true, but I don't take it. Like I said, the night before my flight, I'm gonna be up all night. I'm probably gonna go live or something to keep myself awake or something like that. So I can stay awake. And then when I get to that plane, I plan on being dead tired, like the way I can just sit on the plane and go to sleep. I know some people take Dayquil or NyQuil or whatever it is, like, but I try to just natural it up.
Natural it up. Okay, natural.
Natural it up.
All right, well, Keith, man, thanks for pulling up, man. And sharing with us a little, clarifying a little bit of stuff more about your trip. Can't wait to make it out there. And yeah, man.
All right, player.
All
Peace.
right. Yep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Keith. So it sounded like he's for sure going. So you guys don't worry. We'll be out there. He said a few people did cancel. I didn't want to put him on the spot and ask him the names of the people that canceled, but he said a couple people canceled. But it seemed like all the main people that are probably like content creators are still going. Maybe like just some people that wasn't content creators probably canceled. But if you're a content creator, you not. It's gonna probably take a lot more for you not to go. You know what I'm saying on this trip. So, all right, Chief Justice says, Fuzzy, what do you think about Bando's trip so far? Um, okay, yeah, he was asking. Who was he asking? He was asking Fuzzy. Yeah, what do you think about it, Fuzzy? Shout out to Bando. He said Luis Vargas. Oh my goodness. I should get some Luis Vargas just so y'all can I can stand it. Now the thing is, man, I believe ain't none of these shirts real anyway. Nigga got a shirt, pressed some shit on it like everyone else, and said this shirt should be worth a lot more. You know what I mean? A nice shirt is a nice shirt. You know what I mean? I'm not into being like stupid with my money. You know what I'm saying? Once I wash that shirt, throw it in a washing machine, that shit gonna look like an old shirt anyway. It's still, you know what I mean? Now I do believe in good quality shirts, like what they put the images and whatever's on the shirt, like the actual material of the shirt. Yeah, but you know what? You know, I don't know. Chief Vlogs Justice says, now I do know some imitate because I did buy like a fucking knockoff like belt before, like not the real shit. And the belt was nice, but the problem was is that shit was like pleather and wasn't real leather. And you know what happens to the pleather belts? Them shits don't last long at all. So I mean, in some instances, like as long as the quality's good, if it's a knockoff something, it's like who I really don't care about that. But I don't really wear like a lot of stuff that I don't have no knockoff shit, but I would wear it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I really got no knockoff shit because I wear regular shit, Under Armour. I mean, like, I don't try to wear shit anyway. That's like I'm trying to pass, you know, some Gucci off or. I mean, I tried a fake belt. That shit didn't work out. All right, cool. He said, "Terrello, my balls in the." Oh my goodness. Wow. I think right now he should probably be out of Kenya. All right, cool. He said, "Yeah, it's slow for me. Maybe he'll pick up at the end of this week. Yeah, it's slow for me. Maybe he'll pick it up this weekend. Okay." Jamaica said, Just Max said Jamaican, the female version of DR. Oh, so they got all the guys out there. You know what I'm saying? That's in shape. You know what I'm saying? muscular, fit, and so they go out there for the guys. You know what I'm saying? Okay, got you. Um, definitely, I wouldn't go to Jamaica unless I went with a chick. Though I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think I would go there if I didn't go with like, and it'd have to be a chick that I like too, like not just any chick. Because let me just tell you, there's been times I've let a female ride in my truck with me, like, yo, I want to ride with you, and I didn't really like her. Like she was alright. I was like, you can roll out, roll with me in the truck, cool. You know, you want to get out, and you know, when we had to keep making stops and just different stuff, it was just my whole mind. I was thinking like, why did I bring her? Why did I allow her to come with me in the truck? Fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it was a baddie, like somebody I really liked, then I probably wouldn't have felt no way about making all those concessions. You know what I'm saying? All right. He says, Keys, are the recording? No, are they rerouting your flight? Okay, so he was up here. He basically said he's playing it by ear. Jamaica is an entire street, y'all bugging. Yeah, you know. K9. He said, Troll K9, why can't you and Keith hold a fundy Farello? Don't let the trip end like this. I mean, the trip is not going to end bad. You know how many people still going? You got, first of all, you already got people out there. You got Barber World and some other people out there. You got Pop going. You got Keith going. You know, Ben Vlogs is going. I'm going. It's already enough people on the ticket, and I'm sure, um, you know, that whether Relo goes or not, it's not going to affect. It's not going. It's not going to make or break the trip at all. You know what I'm saying? Um, I think most likely he will go. Anyway, but I think he's still gonna go. But if anything, is I think he's insignificant as far as the trip is considered. You know what I mean? Could he go out there and make himself significant? Yes. But I think it's insignificant whether he goes or not because it's already a lot of shit gonna be going on out there. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, I don't know. Chief Justice says, "Fuck Rello." Okay, that's how you feel, huh? Chief Justice vlogs. I still think he will be there. Yeah, I think he'll. I think he'll be there too, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, like he said, I just think like, what's the alternative? Go home and your life sucks, or try to make another trip. You know what I'm saying? One thing I will say is I didn't think it was smart for him to take the Kenya trip. I don't want to be really on this subject, but like if he was trying to do a trip to Thailand and collab and this and all this going, I don't think it was unwise to try to take a trip right before it. That I never thought that was smart because I just thought like one trip could affect the other trip. So why would you want to? I don't know. But anyway, says he will. I hope they don't let him in the party. Um, yeah. No comment. Well, because you know what, I can't even comment on it because you know the man of the hour. I'm behind y'all comments is left, and he's only the really true person that's it's up to him whether he's able to come in or not. So I don't know. Chief Justice vlogs, let him in. Don't stop the fun. Hell no. You know the thing was like my thing is like, man, when you make yourself a liability, it takes see on the outside, y'all looking in, it's fun, it's lit. But when somebody make themselves that much a liability, it make it not fun to hang out with them because it's like you never know what stupid shit you could end up in. You know what I'm saying? It's just like so. Just at that point, it'd be like, could it be cool? And it's based upon someone's And then it was just, I don't know. I don't know. All right, cool. If I were any of the people there, I would not want him in my content. Um, I feel like a lot of people have mixed emotions on that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to distance themselves from him. Some people, they may be just like, you need to cool off right now. You too hot. I'm not fucking with you temporarily. Some people probably still fuck with him. So, it's just gonna be a mixed bag of emotions when it come to that dude. And I don't think he really did himself no favors, like having all that going on. That was crazy. And then you still have more shit going on after that. So it's like, you clearly didn't even learn no lesson from it. Like, and so that's just the type of time you're gonna be on no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really know. He said, Troll, okay, Keith, he says, is acting real funny. Why relevant? Oh, yeah, we read this one. Okay, I already read that one. He says, how is it cheaper and Rolo still don't got a flight? This is the thing. I don't know what he got. Relo makes shit up all the time. Like, he did the fundraiser. Help me get out of Kenya. Nigga didn't leave. So, niggas just make shit up all the like, you learn. Now, I'm not saying everybody makes shit up all the time, but, niggas make shit up. So, you kind of don't know, you know, what's real, what's not all the time. You know what I'm saying? But, like, with certain dudes, you could pretty much count on, you know, a bunch of fluff to be in the mix of that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know. What up? What up? What does that say? Window seat to vape. Now, can you vape in a plane? I don't even think. I think your ass should be in some shit. You try to if you try to what you call it, vape. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you could vape. I've never seen nobody vaping on a plane before. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen that. So I don't know how that would work. He says if every YouTuber kicked in 100, we could have the. Well, definitely you trolling. Definitely you trolling. But you know, yeah. Fuzzy, you just typing random shit at this point. Um, he said can swallow a whole chicken Big Mac, but can't swallow medicine. Oh my goodness. CPP, you should have super chatted that. That was funny. I didn't see it while you were there. Keith, why they do you like that? Shout out to Keith, man. Um, he said Fuzzy Dread is a hater. Okay, they said Fuzzy's a hater. Okay, okay. What up, Fuzzy? You been missing. Fuzzy probably been laying low. Now Fuzzy ain't been missing. He been around, haven't he? Plenty of women in Jamaica. Are they baddies? Cause look, one thing I will say is I don't knock Rello for saying that chicks was mid out there, right? If that was his opinion, I don't really knock that. But we don't expect someone to come on here and lie to us, right? We want to hear the truth. I just think it's not about what you say sometimes, it's about how you say it. Are you saying it to be disrespectful? Are you trying to, offend motherfuckers when you say something? Because I'm not going to go to Thailand and come back and be like, oh my God, there were so many baddies in Thailand. Oh my God. If that's not the truth, I'm not going to do that. But I'm not going to go out my way while I'm there and say, you know, just really just shit on them. Like, it's just a way you could go about it. It's not what you say sometimes, it's how you say it, I believe. Fuzzy, your man TMI couldn't risk anything today. Okay, that's why I had to ask Keys because I thought he said they was had. I talked to one of my partners behind the scenes. I said, yeah, I heard TMI and boy was having a glizzy challenge. I said, he said, "Oh, you trolling?" I said, "Nah, that's what Keith said. They was eat, who could eat the most hot dogs and shit." And I said, he said, "Oh, he must have been trolling." I said, "Oh, okay, I don't know." So I guess it turns out that they weren't having a glizzy challenge; they were having a Riz off challenge. And he said TMI came up short. Okay, Rella was better as a solo act. He doesn't play well with others. I agree with that. I mean, that's just an honest statement. I don't think cause if I'm gonna just tell you this, and this not me hating. Everybody know me and Rella don't fuck with each other no more. This is me being fair though. Relo is really boring in real life. Like if you meet him, it's not like you're having a good time. Oh my god, it's lit. I was just like when you meet him, you like, where's the guy that I was watching where it seems lit and it's all this, oh, and it's just over the top. When you meet him, it's like it's just like a whole different person. Like, what the fuck? Nothing we're doing is fun. Nothing is going right. Nothing it sucks. That's why I end up like separate, like moving on, because it was just like I was having more fun with motherfuckers that wasn't even YouTubers. That was just older than him. That was just doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, but then when you see him in cam by himself, or when he's by himself, maybe that's where he's most comfortable. He might be like introverted when it comes to being around other dudes. Then you see him come to life, and he's doing all of this and all these shits, and it looks fun. But if you meet him in person, he really not that fun at all. He gonna grab the laptop, he gonna go sit down, he gonna be on the live the whole time, and he gonna want to do fundraisers the whole time. And it's just like that shit is boring. Like nigga, you ain't did your fundraiser. By the time we get out here, it's time to party, turn up, have some fun, meet some chicks, do this, do that. That's just not what's going on. And I mean, that's just me being honest about it. It just is not lit in real life how it looks on a screen. I said, what the fuck? Been bamboozled, hoodwinked. I'm talking about. I had more fun hanging out with bipolar and TMI than I ever had with Rello. Like we wasn't doing nothing. Nigga, I'm just running around trying to fix some of your problems all day. That's whack. Ain't nothing fun about that. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I think the most fun I had with him was when we made it into Flip Flop's party. That was like the most, and we had a party. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't even really kick it in the party. We just showed up to the party and kind of went and did our own thing in there. But like that was like the most turned up shit we did. Any other encounter was like I might as well have went to the library or some shit. You know what I mean? It was just like that. So that's just being a fact. Um, I don't understand because it's Keys. We going to crash. Wait. Chief, he's saying Fuzzy saying Chief Justice vlogs. I don't understand because it's Keys. We going to crash. If it was a white tie owned club, dude wouldn't even be talking about it. Um, yeah, I don't really know how to. Hey, these things you just never know how they play out, right? You never know. Today, tomorrow, a bad night or a wonderful day. You just never know. Never know, right? All right, he says no. Chief Justice says yes. All right. Trinidad too. Okay. Chris J, what's up, Chris J? Salute. He said the ladies are definitely mid in Kenya. I watched all of Kid Greatness live, and all of his girls are mid. And he seems famous there, so you would think he could pull better looking chicks, better looking girls. Like I said, man, I've never been to Kenya, so I don't know. I can't like intelligently speak on it. If they're mid or not. Only thing I can say is I've seen dudes go to a place where the chicks look good and they chose mid girls and to shoot content with and said they're lit, they baddies, and you looking like it's all kind of bad chicks walking around, and you grabbed her, but maybe they grabbed her because she was willing to do the content. I don't know. So just because what you see on people's lives don't necessarily reflect the actual women out there, because they may put some mid joints on, but they may have baddies still out there. But some niggas is attracted to like mid looking type of chicks, or some niggas be like really, really cheap. You know what I'm saying? And so they end up with like mid chicks. So it could be that too. Or it could be just motherfuckers, it's mid chicks out there. I don't know. Cause I've been to the DR. Dev, the dude, has been to the DR, and he could tell you this. I'm not hating. There's dudes that put chicks on screen out there, and you would think like, all right, these chicks is just whatever. Like, all right, cool. Then you get there, and there's way better looking chicks that dudes not even putting on cam. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you really can't tell unless you actually go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All right, Dev the dude say, you crying? What up? Salute, Dev the dude. What's good with you, man? All right, he says, if you have pink eye, get some Kaleido Silver and drip it in your eye. What you know about Kaleido Silver, man? My uncle used to do that. He used to make that shit. He had a little rod and it'd be in the water. He like, spray this in your face, spray it in your eyes, spray it everywhere. And he said, tell me how good it was for you, but he died. Like, excuse me, or he, was unalive. No, he wasn't unalive. He just passed away. I'm like, then I start thinking, is that Kaleido Silver really that good? Is it good really putting metals in you? Because you basically melting down the metal and I don't know. I'm not sure how good is it or not, but I've heard all about that. My uncle, RIP, was a big fan of Kaleido Silver. PPE said, K9, they said you was begging to bring a chick to the spot and they dubbed you. I was begging to bring a chick to the spot. To whose spot? What spot? You gotta say a little bit more. Like, to whose spot? That I was begging to bring a, you talking about on this trip coming up, or you talking about on my last trip? Because on my last trip, I never I never bought a chick to nobody's spot. Only person spot that I bought a chick to was Rello. One time, y'all seen it. It was a chick in the red. And then another time, any other time, I think it was like another time where I rode up with a chick, but he was getting into it with the chick he was with. Like, yo, take her with you, get her out of here. It was like, it was like that. So I don't really know what spot you talking about. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Okay. You're talking about Jazzy and them shit. I now just hit my mind what you talking about. So go. So let me explain what happened on that. What happened is I had set up a thing where I'm like, yo, I had met your story. We had a good time, good vibes, everything. I'm like, yo, your story, we should do an interview. I want to do an interview with you, or just shoot some solo content. And she's like, yeah, she was all down for it, all good. And so, they wasn't out there for as long as the rest of us, right? They took like a really short trip. So like a little bit of time went by and it just didn't happen. And the one time it could have happened, right? Because they wasn't gonna be out there that long. Um, that's when Rello was already over there, pretty much getting the interview. And when they told me like, "Yo, come over," I was already kicking it with a chick by this time. It ain't like they told me in ahead of time. They were just already over there, like, "Oh, you can pull up if you want." And I'm like, already had a chick with me, so I wasn't about to just abandon that. I already got this in motion, so I was like, "Yo, can I bring?" I'm not gonna just show up with a chick. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, "Yo, I got company. Can I bring her with me?" and they was like, nah, what I'm saying? They didn't want. So I could have still went had I been like told little mama I was kicking it with like, all right, you gotta go. And I could have still went. And then we did have bipolar in the background. Yo, fuck all that. He was hating and shit, but really that wasn't stopping nothing because I could have still went anyway. Um, but the reason I didn't go is because I did have a chick, and I mean, they're aware of like when you hang out with chicks, depending on how you moving, it can be problematic. Like, what I mean? Like, and then they didn't really know me like that. So they didn't have enough rapport with me to know, like, probably like if I bought a chick, could it turn into a bunch of problems? Because it can. We've seen chicks try to tear up shit in people's houses. It can be problems. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't even knock him for that. So long story short, I was like, well, shit, he already got the interview. What's the point of me ending my session with old girl to go get a interview? Like he already beat me to the interview. What would be the point of ending what I got going on to do that? To do a second interview? That was kind of stupid. So I was just like, whatever. I just moved on. All right. And to be clear, if they use the word begging, you might be trolling, but maybe you're not. That's definitely not what happened. I just let them know I had company and I couldn't pull up unless I could bring her. And it was like, nah. I didn't even know their address. I wasn't asking to go over there. Rello called me like, yo, I'm over here. Pull up. And I was like, yo, can I bring the chick? And they was like, nah, and that was it. So definitely didn't beg to go over there. Turned out, um, I ended up making the right choice because it just ended up being some drama over there with them and Rello. And so it was like, good thing I didn't end what I was doing because what I was doing was already lit. So sometimes you gotta like always have that solo mindset. Like I don't need to be. I'm not gonna compromise what I'm doing to join some shit that may or may not be lit. Like if the timing would have worked out, cool, I would have did it. But it just didn't really make sense no more. And then Kyla was leaving, so it was never no chance to do the interview. And then once her and Rello had already did the interview, I kind of was already over it because it was just kind of like, what's the point now? You know what I'm saying? But it was definitely cool meeting Kyla and shit in person. She was a nice person, so that was still dope. All right, mid chicks who know tricks is a winner every time. I don't know. I'm not trying to take a flight, go through TSA, all this bullshit to go kick it with no mid chick. I could do that in the States. I just what's the point? I don't really get what's the point of that. So now I will say a dime is probably not always the best idea because they may just have like not good attitudes or that may not be fun to hang out with. But I'm like, you could grab you a cool eight though. You know what I'm saying? Like even if you ain't getting no dime or no nine, you can still get you a cool eight. You know what I'm saying? And have a good time with. All right. Silver kills germs. Okay, okay. Okay, got you. Chat GPT. It. Okay, I'll check it out. Um, yeah, my eyes definitely fucked up right now. I can't believe this shit just happened. Really. Say K9 new method. Bring an ugly mask. When you take it off, the chicks will be like, he's not that bad. I mean, for me, I just typically don't be having all those issues. I just really don't. Like, I mean, that's probably could be a cool method though, but like, I'm not saying because I'm the flyest dude of all and all that. I just try to maneuver in the way. Like, first of all, I'm a dude that I just know how to walk away from a situation, bro. Like, my cutoff game is immaculate. Like, if shit not going my way or not my way, but just it's not going the right way. There's flags red flags along the that's gonna be presented to you, so you can choose to ignore them or speed right through them. So I'm the type of dude when I see a bunch of red flags, I'm like, I'm cool, little mom, I'm good, and I'll move on. Like I won't be like she's so cold, I gotta kick it with her. I'll just move on, and I'll go back on the hunt, and I'll keep doing my thing, and then I'll find the one that I feel is a good vibe. And just say I've had like kicked it with a chick, she was a good vibe, but she changed the dynamics of what we talked about up on me. And when I seen her the next time, she wanted to hang out again, and I was like, I'm good. And she's like, no, we had a good time. We shot. And I was like, yeah, but you still changed. You still switched up on me. We salvaged it and still made it cool. But like, if I go through any of that, I'm not never gonna kick it with you again. You know what I'm saying? So, I just is what I do. You know what I mean? That's just my method to dealing with chicks. Instead of like getting into it with them, like, all right, this is the last time I'm kicking it with you. You know what I'm saying? And or like I said, I'll actually vet them before I even bring them back, because once you bring them back, it's just harder to like get them to leave without trying to dangle. But so you kind of got to really vet them, and even when you bring them back early, if it's not really vibing the way you figure that out sooner than later, so you can be like, you know what? And what I'll try to do is like, you want to go get a beer or something? Let's go outside. And I have her go walk with me to go get a beer or something. I'll just tell her like, I'm good. Take this beer, take that. I'm cool. I try to already like get them out my spot before I'm like trying to go back and forth with them in the spot. I'll like, yo, let's go get a beer real quick. You want something to drink? All right, we're gonna go get something to drink real quick. And then when I get her out, then I let her know like, I'm cool. Take this drink, whatever. Maybe next time. I don't feel good right now. You know what I'm saying? I'll do shit like that. Like you gotta beat them at their own game because they very clever. They very like slick. So you do have to. You can't go out there being such a nice guy to where you gullible and they eating your ass up. So you have to be like, all right, they gonna be sneaky and tricky, and so you gotta have a couple tricks up your sleeve too. They say if you can't beat them, join them. All right, he says. So okay, the so what feminist. Hello all. What up? What up? What up? Salute, salute. All right, PPE said in the DR. Yeah, so we addressed that. He says I'm trolling. Oh, okay. Um, yeah. So like I said, man, we went out there in the DR, and the thing was, I did get a chance to learn something from that situation too. When you go get those well, at least for the DR, could be the same thing other places. When you go get like, you just can't look at how nice that Airbnb is, because I know Kyla and them, everybody that was in part of that Airbnb where they were staying at, they one thing they all said was like it was out the way, and it was hard to like, it was basically like a nice jail, a nice prison. It was like it's hard to leave there. You can't really catch a cab. You got to take a long walk. You can't ride the quad up to the spot. It's a very, very long walk to even, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta like do your research on spots, because they do have nice spots, but it's situated to where it's easy to leave and go there. It's just not set up like that. You know what I mean? It's not, because out there they still developing and shit. You know what I mean? They'll have like literally a fucking nice Airbnb down a dirt, muddy fucking road. You know what I'm saying? So it's like to where it's like you can't even hardly walk. When we drove the quad through to get to Rello shit, you got to drive through real slow, or you're gonna kick up, a bunch of mud on you because it's muddy. It's all. It was good to have a quad though, to get through, or if you got like a vehicle, but it was like muddy and dirt. Wasn't the roads wasn't paved and shit. I'm like, damn, they built these nice little spots, but they ain't even paved the road. Yeah, so that's another thing you got to be on the watch out for. Just being, just bring a fuzzy dread mask. Oh my goodness, you and Fuzzy be going at it. I noticed, Brooklyn. What happened with you and Fuzzy, man? Fill me in. Fill me in. What happened with you and Fuzzy, man? You know what I mean? What happened with you and Fuzzy? I don't know, man. Yeah, so I'm feeling good though. Golly. So, and I'm thinking about. I thought about some of the collabs I wanted to do too, like shit we possibly could do. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna set all that up because I don't want to like plan everything over the phone either. I just have some ideas because I feel like I don't want this shit to feel too scripted. You know what I mean? Like I just want to go out there and let shit kind of play out. I have a couple ideas, some things I want to do, but I wanted to have that DR feeling where it was just like I had some ideas of shit I wanted to do, um, and but it was just raw. Like I just never knew it was gonna happen, and you know what I'm saying. So it's just a dope feeling that way. Like I don't like shit being too overly scripted because I wanted to feel more like an adventure. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't want to have like go on a trip where it's set up like a fucking what do you call those places? Like a resort where everything is planned out for you. I wanted to feel like an adventure. Like I could just get lost. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kind of set my shit up like that too. Um, Now there's a thing. Let me see if I could bring this up. Now this is the reason why. Maybe I should do this on a different live because we talking about Thailand shit. I was gonna talk. Maybe I'll do that live tomorrow or later. We'll see. Um, because I wanted to bring that up, but maybe I could do that on a different line. Let's see. Yeah, man. But like one thing I will say, if I bring you guys some mid shit right on the trip, that's really because that's what's out there. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna say I bring the best looking chicks, but I feel like I definitely avoid interacting with the low or mid joints. You know what I'm saying? Like for me to even chill with a chick, she can't really be no less than like a seven. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to hang out with a seven, but I prefer them to be eight and up. But you know, some chicks might be like a seven, 7.5 on the low end. So they gotta pretty much be like a seven, 7.5 low end. And I even like avoid chilling with them. I'm trying to get like an eight and up. Now, one thing about this Thailand situation, just say if like the chicks ain't as bad, because I don't know. I'm just gonna try to get an eight, 7.5, eight and up for their version of what that is. Because they may be different than what DR is. You know what I'm saying? Like an eight in DR might be a 10 in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. So it might be a little different how you rate them and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing too. You know what I mean? Um, so I'm gonna definitely try to get some Thailand eights, nines. I don't think you could really ever get a 10. I don't think a 10 is really ever worth getting. Let me say that. No, their version of a 10, DR's version of a 10. I think 10s are like a waste of time, bro. But a 8, 9 is cool. You know what I'm saying? A 10, I kind of don't really worry about the 10s because I feel like 10s, they be just too problematic. They be too problematic in the States. They be too problematic everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Trying to hang out with 10s because they already know that they like a baddie. They know they a 10 and they attitude is gonna reflect that a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? And so you end up like, all right, I'm kicking in with a 10, but hanging out with her sucks. That's what I feel like. You know what I mean? Like you doing it feel like you doing too much. Like what do they say? the squeeze ain't worth the juice. That's kind of like the best way to describe dealing with tens and shit. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, you know what I'm saying? These are my opinions. Um, so just my opinion for sure. Let me see what we got going. See what she talking about. That's my daughter right now. I'm researching. All right, that's my daughter. Um, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if you guys think tens are worth hanging out with. I don't think they're really worth hanging out with, honestly. Like you're not gonna have as fun. But I would say if you definitely can get you an eight, you can skate with an eight. You can have a good time. You know what I'm saying? And an eight is definitely still a chick that look good. That you could, I would say, a eight is still considered a baddie. But you trying to go get a chick that look like Lotto or something, or just way bad. It's just typically like the idea seems good, like you know what I mean, because you like baddie, but then you just typically feel like I wasted my time. And since you only there for like a short amount of time, what become the most important thing? Your time. You typically don't want to waste a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? Because you only there for a short amount of time. So you don't want to get into the point where you wasting time. You know what I'm saying? And you got to be mindful of that. Now they do say they have a thing in Thailand, no 3-day rule. I don't think that would even apply to me because, like, even when I went to the DR, I only hung out with a chick, like the same chick twice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I only did that one time, so I don't really, that really not. I don't really think I would ever get caught up with a chick or I'm hanging out with her 3 days back to back anyway in any country unless it's a chick I bought with me from the States. So, all right, no troll. He says, K9, what's wrong with finding your usual number, then adding one to it? I mean, because some niggas usual number might be a five, and then you get a six, and they got all these seven, eights, and nines walking around. I would say find your number and add two to it. One is definitely feasible, adding one to it, but it's like you flew across the planet to just bump it up one notch. That ain't enough. Bumping it up two notches is worth it. So finding your number, if you normally can get crack of eight easy, then you 8, 9, and 10. If you a nigga that can only crack a five, then that's five, like that's like 5, 6, and 7. If you can crack a six, that's 6, 7. I would say this, fuck all that, because a lot of times in these countries though, it all boils down to making sure that whatever female you hang out with is already eager to hang out with you. Cause you could be a dude that normally pull eights, and then you push up on a nine, and she's still acting funny. You know what I'm saying? It's like, meaning she entertaining you, but she's just already one of them chicks that's like, that most people would give like, yo, don't hang out with her. It's a waste of time. So you got to be able to spot like when a chick is gonna waste your time. Just like women got to be able to spot when they want a serious relationship with a dude and he gonna waste their time. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta vet them and all of that. Cause I've even there's chicks like even in the States, right? I might chop it up with, and then I'll be like, she cool, but she not wifey material, and she want to be wifey, and she can't be wifey because the way she move and get down. But in her mind, she thinks she wifey. I don't see her as just someone that when she want to be cool, we go fun to hang out with, chill, all of that. But then it fucks up because they keep looking at themselves as wifey material, but they don't do anything to make themselves a wifey material in real life. Now, would someone wife them? Of course, because you know, like she could still find a husband. But I'm just saying, typically finding a husband that she likes, that she don't have to make sacrifices or like settle in any department. You know what I mean? Dating in her lead or higher. Because you could find someone to wife you up. That's if you're gonna date down. But when you're dating somebody that's on your levels, like they might meet you and say, "Damn, she look good. Shorty cool." I don't know the next nigga. He like whoever slept up on her. You know, he dropped the ball, right? But then you get with her and you figure out like it's like a Ferrari with no motor. Like she looked good, but you then when you get to know this person, you like they not really like that. They not really fun like that. You can't really trust them like that. They be moving in a way that's grimy and they be maybe be out for self. You know what I'm saying? Like if you meet a female and she just too out for self, then you gotta really think like, you know, I don't know. I'm going to slide later. Wait, I'm going to slide later. All right, Fuzzy. Thanks for pulling through. But yeah, if you meet a chick, man, and she too much into self, like how can she benefit? How can you already know you ain't trying to wife no chick up like that? And a lot of chicks can't wrap their mind around that. Like, yo, I look good, but I can't find a dude to take me serious because a dude will talk to you initially, right? Because you bad, but once he get the draws, right, then he gonna feel like once he feel like he not happy though, he only gonna be able to maintain being in a unhappy situation for so long. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Those are just my thoughts and theories on it, but you never know, man. You never know. But the beautiful thing about going to Thailand is like if you go there and it's like whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas mindset. I think you could go have a good time and also, not be put in terrible situations where where you getting used and abused. Like stop going out. Like for example, if you don't live in the country, how you gonna find a wife in the country? How you gonna find a girl in this country? Like if you're not living with them, you know what I'm saying? Or you're not living out there, how can you cultivate a real relationship? You're not even out there long enough. There's even problems too with like sometimes truckers that just be on the road a lot. Like me, I come home daily, but like just say truckers that go be gone for a couple weeks at a time. And then they come home, they in town for like 3 days and they go in another 2 weeks. Those be tough relationships to to navigate, right? So imagine if you live in one country, the other chick live in another country, and you go out there, every 3, 4 months. That's gonna be tough. You mean you think she's sitting around waiting for you the entire time? And then dudes that come fuck the game up because then they like, well, I'm gonna pay her, a, an allowance, a stipend. You know what I'm saying? I'm a pay her so I can buy her, where she willing to. I'm gonna say, how do you say it? Basically, you want to compensate her and for her could be in a monogamous relationship with you. And all you're doing is giving up your money, bro, because when you leave, there's no way for you to know what she's doing. So I guess it's a way just to trick your mind to feel like this is a situation that's exclusive. Then you see a YouTuber with her on her channel, on his channel, and then you upset about it. It's like, bro, you lied to yourself, and now when you see um, the truth, it's hard for you to accept, or you mad at the YouTuber, you feel like he did something. This is being done, bro. Just I just happen to be make it visible where you could be like, yo, I'm wilding. I was sending her what? That's out of here. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to buy no chicks situation to where she gonna be in an exclusive relationship with you. She may tell you that, but it's not gonna end up happening because she most likely already got a boyfriend, already got someone she talking to. So I would say I always go with the mindset of like, you know, I'm here for a short time. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Like so, I never look at any of those chicks and lie to myself and be like, you know what, this could be my girl for real. I could really start a family with her, or I could really. I never tell myself shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I always look at it like, mm, always look at it as like I respect that. You know, I respect the game, and I'm not trying to really change the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really trying to change the game because the game is the game. And when you trying to do other shit, you know what I'm saying? Then it's really like you end up getting played. You end up getting took for a wild ride. Cause you don't wanna you wanna change the rules and you're not gonna be able to change the rules. All you're gonna do is become a statistic. You know what I'm saying? These girls, think about this. When you go out here, these girls have heard foreigners lie to them. Oh, I'm gonna bring you back to the States. Oh, I'm gonna take care of you. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Right? Then when they leave, they don't even hear from the motherfucker no more. When they leave, that's not happening. Like, so whatever game you think you about to tell them, they've already heard it time and time again. So they just look at you as like, okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Just like when the bar girls try to say, "Oh, it's my first week working here. This is my first day." They just want you to view them in a certain way. Like you want them to view you in a certain way when it's irrelevant. Shit, stop lying to them. Stop lying to yourself. Get to the point and make sure that any chick you deal with, you're not putting yourself in compromising situations to deal with her. You know what I'm saying? Man the fuck up, bro. And I know it's harder in the States, because the access to women are a lot harder. Um, I know the access to women are a lot harder, but when we leave out the country, you have total a lot of access. It's like access granted, and then you go out there still thinking of like a mindset of scarcity when it's like abundant. Like you gotta change your mindset. Like stop. I'm just saying, like for me personally, I'm speaking for myself. When I go out, I don't take my American mindset way of thinking out to these other countries. I try to identify how they culture work and play the game based upon their culture, their rules. So like if I go somewhere and I know that negotiations is prevalent from anything you buy out there, from a shirt to a pair of shoes to this and that. I'm not gonna feel like I'm being cheap. I'm not gonna feel like I'm being broke. Do I need to negotiate over every little thing? Probably not. But like some shit, absolutely. Because just, you know, I feel like some dudes like they just like, I don't want to. I just want to set my money on fire, and I'm like, all right, set it on fire. I'm gonna negotiate my shit because it take me less time to negotiate a fair price than it takes for me to actually make that money. So I'm gonna just take that couple of seconds, like when I was negotiating on that quad. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to get this, like now I want to do this. I'm negotiating the price. That don't take nothing but a little bit of time of conversation. You go places and they already marked the price up high anyway. Gringo price. You know what I'm saying? So get out there, identify with the culture, how it's set up, and do it accordingly. You know what I'm saying? And hold on. Yeah, so okay. I had to multitask. Um yeah, so when you guys go out to these countries, just take it from me, man. Fuck what everybody else talking about. Not negotiating, bro. A lot of them dudes that don't negotiate and pay top price for everything, those be the dudes that's like, yo, I need another fundy. You know what I'm saying? Because they not budgeting their money. You know what I'm saying? Like in your mind, you think you a millionaire and that money is going through quickly. I mean, go out there, have a fun, but and do all of that. But you need to try to figure out what's the real price of that. Do your research, figure it out. And whatever they say, I'm cutting that shit, trying to cut it down in half right off the rip. You know what I'm saying? Um, some shit, I'm thinking whatever they said, they marked that up over half anyway. So now if it's like a little soda and it was 50 pesos, that's nothing. I really don't need to negotiate that. All right, 50 pesos, cool. You know what I'm saying? But like, even on rides, like fucking moving around, like, taxis and shit, sometimes you got to negotiate. They charging too much. You walk to the next one or down somewhere else and pay a fair price. All these little things is just gonna make your trip better. Because if you're getting ripped off the entire trip, you're gonna look up and before you leave, you're gonna be low on funds. So in the beginning, it's not affecting you because you showed up, you got money. But as that money keep depleting, you know what I'm saying, towards the mid or end of your trip, now you hurt. You know what I'm saying? But all you had to do is stop letting people rip you off every time you go outside and thinking you rich. Fuck all that. Negotiate your shit. Like I've even heard scams they pull like in Thailand, right? You'll come in and they'll have like nobody will be sitting there. It'll just be like a regular like table and it'll say like VIP or reserved or some shit. And they'll try to get you to sit there and pay for that table. But if you be like, nah, I'm good, you know what I'm saying? And you getting ready to push, they're like, all right, well, you know, I'll give it to you for this. You be like, nah, I'm good, I'm good. Nah, okay, well, you could just sit here because they still want you to buy drinks and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna be hustling all the time. You know what I'm saying? Everything is gonna be a hustle, and so you got to go out there with a hustler's mindset and mentality. Take one and no one, right? And when they trying to hustle you, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I can't beat them, join them. Like, you learn how to play the game. Stop being shy and stop thinking just because, you know, I don't know, man. That's just how I view it, and that's how I was moving, man. I was negotiating everything. Didn't take me long to negotiate it and still have a good time. Now, there was some things I didn't negotiate, but like, okay, like one time I went to the beach. Now, I noticed, I don't know if it was at every spot, but I noticed like at one spot I went to, I could say it now because he don't even have that spot no more. Finger shit was mad overpriced. I was like, whoa, like I just felt like it was just too damn high. Like it was just noticeably way high. And I was like, you know what? After I bought it, because like if I was just gonna get the drink for me, I would have told him no thank you. But since it was a group of fellas, it was like three of us, and they had showed me love at the mansion party and shit, whatever. I wanted to return the favor or the love or whatever. And so I just went through and bought the drinks, even though I seemed like, damn, he whooping me with these drinks. Um, but I still got the drinks anyway. And but in my mind, I said, yeah, I'm not buying nothing else off the beach. And I've never bought nothing off the beach again. But it could have been other spots that wasn't doing that. It just already put such a bad taste in my mouth that I just never buy anything on the beach no more. Like, You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, it's just cost too much. And like literally to go get a drink and shit is down the street from the beach. I could go down the street and go get my drink. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck am I gonna go right here and pay even like yeah, it just didn't make sense to me. Like only thing I would have probably bought on the beach is like a Presidente. You know what I'm saying? But like them, yeah, they was just mad. I was like, damn, that shit that much. But like I said, man, and once you peep something, nigga, like don't keep making the same mistake. Like peep it. It is what it is. Pivot, keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Like so, It's just so many lessons you can learn because everybody that go out there, best believe it's niggas getting took on a fast ride. Niggas is getting took on a fast ride, but everybody's not gonna come out and say like, "Yo, they got me." Like, there's some niggas that will come out and say like, "Yo, they got me," and all that, but everybody's not gonna say that. Just know that everybody that traveled got a story about when they got over on, but everybody's not gonna do it live and talk about it. So it's not that you're not gonna get got. It's just you want to minimize how much you're getting got for and how often you're getting got. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I've been doing like a lot of research on Thailand, like I did on DR. You know how all this shit work. So I feel like I will be well equipped to hopefully to maneuver with minimal mistakes. But like I said, even on my first trip, I did all these things to be equipped, and I still got for the quad, and I still got for $200. And so I could just imagine how much more I could have got for if I didn't prepare myself, mentally. You know what I mean? Because there's people trying to get over every single day. I'm walking down the street. I'm this. I'm that. And you gotta have in my mindset, you gotta have a strong mind. Like say you dealing with chicks, don't let the chicks, let them give you choosing signals, but don't let them choose you. You know what I'm saying? Because you may not be wanting to chill, and she just come, and you like, all right, fuck all that, man. Don't be afraid to go in it. Like, say for example, if I go into a massage place, right, and I'm gonna go get a neuro massage or a soapy massage. If when I go in there, they don't have a selection of girls that I like, all I'm gonna do is be like, all right, well, I'll be back later. I'm cool. Like, I'm cool right now. And I'm gonna walk and I'm gonna find another spot to where they got what I want. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because I walked in, I'm not obligated to spend my money with them. I think some Americans, we be feeling obligated sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Fuck no. I'm just gonna keep it moving. And they're gonna be like, oh, I'll give you better price. Like, no, 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 thank you. And I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, once I make my mind up, it's really hard to change my mind. Like, once I'm set on, like, when it comes to certain shit, like, I'm not even gonna allow motherfuckers to talk to me too long about some shit I don't want to do. Especially when I'm out the country, even like in the country, shit. When I'm in my truck, I don't let people come up and start having random conversations with me that's leading to what? Like, where's this conversation leading to? You asking me for something? You trying to get something out of me? So typically, whenever in my truck and I hop out when somebody, hey, I typically don't stop walking when I'm talking to them. I'm still in stride, going where I'm going. Like, I don't stop and give them my full attention most of the time because it's typically an opportunity for somebody to try to scam me. You know what I'm saying? I just keep it moving. Kate and I hate to switch the subject, but you doing party line tomorrow night? I don't think so because I think I'm really just geared up for the trip. So I don't really think I'm doing the party line tomorrow night. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the party line shit until I come back from the trip, honestly. Cause now I'm in like Thailand mode. Like, I gotta get the content. I'm gonna be start packing. I'm gonna start, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be just talking about shit involving like Thailand and other shit like that. Then when I come back, then that's when I try to get back in swing with the party line, though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, we too close to going to the trip now for my mind to be worried about the party line right now. You know what I'm saying? Right now, my mind is home in, lock in, get this fire Thailand trip off. You know what I'm saying? And I got like last minute preparations I needed to do too. Figuring out some more shit with my equipment, just a little shit. But to answer your question, I don't think I'm doing no the party line shit. Nah, I'm not doing that till I come back. I did talk to Razor, and he was like, "Yo, it'd be a good idea to do it while you out there." But my thing is, it already be as of lately been a little difficult with the group of girls I got, just for us to for everyone to be in attendance. So that was another issue. Like it was already like a little bit of challenging, starting to get a little challenging. Like so far, like I could get Mercedes 100% would be there. Callie had a change in her work schedule, so trying to figure out her and the party line has been like up. I even moved the last party line. I moved it from 4:45 to 6 o'clock, and she still wasn't able to make it the entire. She didn't get off work till like 10 o'clock at night. So I gotta probably restructure it. Kyla, she's been on vacation, but then like I said, she hasn't made it to like the last two party lives. Kylie made him the one. She missed one party live, so it was already like you know. So what I need to do, conceited, honestly, I need to cast some new girls. I'm not saying I'm gonna get rid of the old girls, but I need to cast some new girls because, like I said, with Callie, question mark, and that kind of hurt to possibly lose her for the show. If her, right now she's training, but like if it continued to where like she can't really be on the show, like what would I, only how I'll be able to keep her on the show is if I move the show to like a weekday. I mean, if her schedule stays like this, you know what I'm saying? Um, and then also with Kyla, she haven't been to like the last couple party lines. Me and Mercedes been rocking out, doing our thing. So it is what it is right now. I don't know if that answered your question though. Play cool. I figured that would be the case. Well, then we all like so with the you said you good with the electronics for the trip? Yeah, yeah. I think I got everything I need. I got my battery pack. I got a few different cameras. I might have to buy some more charger cords. I'm gonna see when I start gathering those together. If I do, I could just buy some when I get out there. I'm sure they sell them. I'm gonna bring the ones I got. I charge my clippers up, my edges, because I got the wireless joint, so I don't gotta bring all those wires and charge them while I'm there. Them shits to be charged up, so that's cords and shit I gotta pack. And yeah, so I think my electronic shit is good. Um, yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully, like I said, man, I'm gonna try to revamp the and it's crazy because I had season two already planned out. The party line had like it was starting to gain traction, momentum, and then I had a couple people hating on my shit in the space on the party line. Reaching out to some of the girls. That's not why Callie not on her schedule literally got switched up, but trying to reach out to some of the girls. No, a lot of bozo shit. So I don't really know. We might have. It's just kind of crazy, bro. So, but like I said, I might have to definitely just cast a couple more girls, get them to join in, and keep it pushing like that. But with all that going on, like with this trip coming up, I really haven't had the time to do that. For me to do the party line while I was in Thailand and do all that, it just would have needed to been going smooth every day. Where it's like, all right, cool, I fired up, we just do it. It is what it is. But you know, we got to see. We got, like I said, we got two question marks. We got a question mark with Callie right now, and we got a question mark with Kyler right now. So I just got to see how that all is gonna turn out. We'll see though. No one wants to come up. Are you talking about on the party line, or are you talking about right now? The so what feminine? He says, "What did you do?" I ain't did nothing, man. We just have people. You know how it is. Like every YouTuber deals with it. They see you up, you doing some dope shit, and they coming in, reaching out to the girls. Hey, you know K9, he exploiting you. Da, 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 reaching out to the girls on bozo shit time. And so it's like, if anybody watched the show, they know all those girls. They cash app B on the screen. I put it on. People reach out and they support the girls, and you know what I'm saying, and all of that. So it's not like I'm exploiting them. Like these are adults. We having fun. We doing. We got a legit show, and I don't like limit how much they can make on the show. They cash app is on the screen. People be supporting them and looking out, right? I don't have like, because what I could have did was had people send me the money and just divvied out what I wanted to divvy out. I don't do that. I put their cash app out there, and people that want to support them, which they always do every single live, they support them. So it's just like it was just a lot of bullshit going on, and like some of the people don't even realize I know who they are. Like I'll be like, "What's up?" Oh, what up, K9? All that fake ass shit, and I already know you was trying to sabotage what I had going on. It just be weird. Did I confront those people? No. Just cause for what? Like I don't have time to argue about that. So it's now I know, it's cool, it's cool. I just know when you be on some like what up K9 and you might acting like you fuck with me, I know, that's you got a mask on right now. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I hope you got more than one charging pack. I think I got a dope charging pack. I only got one charging pack, but one thing I did notice about that charging pack, it don't charge up fast. So I'm hoping it don't deplete fast. You know what I'm saying? And I hooked it up to a fast charger too. My laptop charger. So we'll see. All right, K9 said, K9. Consider said K9, stop listening out noise, man. Um, nah, but no, when people reach out to the girls, we know that can have a negative effect in what you're doing. It can. Like, like that's why when people take their trips, fuck, you see what happened, what's been going on in the space? People reaching out to them chicks, and when they do that, it does fuck up. It can throw a wrench in what you're doing. It's not like it don't never not have an effect. You know what I'm saying? It can have effect. It don't always have an effect, but it can have a negative an effect at what you're doing. So, like, regardless if I speak on it or not, it don't change the fact that that type of shit is happening. You know what I'm saying? Now, did I go on a rant on who did what and calling them out? No, because I don't really feel like doing all that. You know what I'm saying? As long as I know, that's good enough. You know what I mean? I know, and it's all good. Casita said, "Yeah, let Zed on the party line." Hell no. Zed is see. This is the thing with Zed. Zed not here to like have fun and just genuinely rock out. She has her agenda. Like she wants to. She don't really like what we do anyway as men. She feel like we don't like black women. We don't respect black women. So she like I would let her come up on like a regular live, but on the party line, there's no reason to because she gonna come up, being negative. So when you know that, it's like, shout out to Zed though. I think she gets a bad rap because she's a female troll, but some of the guys be trolling too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. We'll see. But I'm hoping because I had the whole shit set up. I didn't even get to show you guys. I did a lot of work with T. Will, working on season 2. So it just kind of sucks where the party line is at. Um, so like I said, when I come back from my trip, that's when I'm gonna try to push through it, see where we at. Work on, okay, did we lose a girl? You know what I'm saying, or two? Okay, well I need to add two more girls. Or I probably try to. I'm probably trying to gonna get like a panel of like four girls and add like two guys that are regularly part of the show. That way, when one or two of the girls miss, we still got, you know, two girls on the stage, uh, rocking out. And so I just need to get like a couple more females. And then I also got to find this is another thing too. When you're working in like a team setting and environment like that, you got to depend on like, remember, anything you're doing in life is what? Consistency. Can those people you're dealing with show up, sacrifice, or dedicate those hours consistently to the show? People's lives change and their personal life things come up. So it's just like that's always a thing. That's the only thing that really, or that's not the only thing. That's one of the things that make it tough when working in like a team environment type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're dependent on other people to show up, and like I would say if we was on episode like 13, 12, and this happened, probably wouldn't be as big of a deal because by 12 and 13, I probably would have already had some other shit lined up, trying to figure out how I'm gonna work these other people in. I feel like the little shit that did happened early. It was too early in the episodes with Callie's schedule being changed, and then motherfuckers reaching out to other chicks, and it's just like, God, Lee, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to say the party line is over. It's just I gotta revamp it. And like I think now, you know, it make you not even want to share the girl's Instagram or whatever they have because people will contact them and be on bozo time instead of just contacting them and be like, I think you fine and just shooting a shot. They'll contact them and be like on some other dumb shit. So it's just like it's hard to even allow them to promote they shit on your channel like they own separate platform because motherfuckers will reach out to them. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to deal with dumb shit. Anyway, I don't want to harp on that, but yeah, that is always one of the things you got to deal with. Um, like I said, I probably just need like I'm gonna look for three new girls. I'm gonna keep still some of the girls on there, but that way when we have people that can't make it, that um, I could just rotate out and we don't really miss a beat. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't want to do more than three, but you kind of need more than three because I see right now, shit could happen. So, or unless I could find like some chicks that's like, all right, I'm gonna dedicate these hours. I'm gonna for sure be here. We locked in. We build it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay. So what? Says who is that? She sounds fun. This might be Zed's troll account. Talking about who is that? Everybody knows who that is. Um, the so what feminist. Who is Zed? She sounds fun. This probably is Zed. Zed is a Ethiopian young lady that likes to come and have a good time, troll and do her shit. You know what I'm saying? Now the only thing I got to knock Zed on is this. Not even her trolling, because everybody troll. Zed will literally come up. You can't even get into a discussion with her because she just wants to come up there, make her point, and when she didn't got done talking and making her point, she gonna leave the panel. Like you're not gonna be able to, go back and forth with her or something. You know what I mean? Also, this is said, bring me up, bring me up. But Zed, you be trying to come up and then you don't go back and forth at all. You just say your shit and leave. You can't do that. You got to make sure when you come up that if people on the panel, whoever, you can't just say your point and bounce because you building a reputation for that. So other than that, you gotta make sure when people allow you to come up, you can't just jam your point and then just leave, and they can't give you no pushback or rebuttal or you know what I mean. So that'd be the only thing was that I gotta give her pushback. I really don't care that she trolls. Cause shit, all y'all be trolling, you know what I'm saying? But she'll just throw a rock and run off, you know what I'm saying? Bring me up. Bring me up. Yeah, so yeah, I got it. Let me see. Eddie Matrix, Head for Zeb music video would have been legendary. Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, this space is just so shifty. You know what I'm saying? You think you watching the rising of one thing, and it just be like it just don't turn out the way you think it might have would have been, could have been, and then a lot of dudes are just not even dudes. I don't want to put it on just the dudes. They just this YouTube gimmick shit is tough. Like to be consistent, come on, get to where you want to be in a comfortable slot where you got motherfuckers that's locked in, they fucking with you. A lot of people don't have what it takes, to get through, basically what T will say. It's hard to embrace the struggle sometimes, you know what I'm saying? People drop the ball all the time, you know what I'm saying? Or they let their ego, get the best of them, you know what I'm saying? That'd be another thing that trip dudes up in this entertainment business. Is like, the ego gets so big to where it's like now where just opportunities will close. You know what I'm saying? And once they close, sometime I'm not gonna say it's the end, but those same exact opportunities will never open again for you. Like when I say that, like your ability to work with somebody, it's like that's constantly gonna change. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go, man. Y'all Summer's there. Y'all caught her name like three Candyman, and she has appeared. Hold on. What up, Zed?
Hello, how are you? You know what? I have my phone volume off. What the hell? What's going on?
Doing great, Zed.
Good to hear that. Let me tell you about your party line thing. And
Oh,
I'm being honest. I'm not, trying to be, a troll or anything. I think someone made some good point, and um, they said that when you guys bring girls like the guys would love them, love them, love them. But when the girls open their own channel, no one wants to watch them. And I don't even think this is, sexism or anything. I think, uh, for example, me, I only come to you guys to watch you talking about your travel or whatever. If you were to start talking about health, I wouldn't listen to you because I don't come to you guys for that kind of talk, right? I think your party line, if I'm being honest, it's not, people do not want to watch because I guess that's not the thing that people come to you for, right? They come to you for, usually you are arguing with people or something like that, right? Don't you? What do you think?
I think those are some good, valid points. So
Mhm.
I guess my thing with the party line was I wasn't really gearing that towards the travel space. You know what I mean? Like people in the travel space watch me for one reason, but that's why I was building up the party line, and then I also was gonna have my solo shit, which people in the travel space watch me for. So I got two different shows going on. So I was trying to build and expand and tap into other viewers. You know what I'm saying? With the party line, because maybe in the travel space, guys they more so want drama and all of that, but I was trying to tap into a different market with that. which we had support. That I don't know if you was watching. I'm sure you've watched. Every live was successful. It was always support. You know what I mean? Like I was able to accomplish more in 3 hours than I could accomplish in
Yeah.
11 hours just doing my solo act. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Now, did my views drop some when I did the party line? Yes. But did my support drop? No, it actually increased. So it was like giving. It was like giving. But I do think you made some good points, though, Zach.
Let me tell you how super niche this YouTube is. Me, if I do anything that is not related, I mean, I don't do anything that's not related to Austin, people do not watch it. Like, it is like you get so super niche. Um, like, the, if you even change a little bit, people do not want to watch it. And I think, what's the problem with the party line for you right now?
Main problem was is one of the girls' work schedule changed. That was the main problem. And then
Okay.
and then the other girl, she was like way on the other side of the planet. So she was going, but she started missing live. So we had two girls missing the show like around the same time, like on like two lives back to back. And since it's once a week, it's kind of tough if the consistency's not there for whatever the reasons is. So especially with an early show like that. But there's people that look forward to seeing that show, and there's a lot of people that it was starting to gain traction, get more popular. So it's still something I want to do, but I noticed the importance there, like you said, is to maintain my solo act where I just do
Yes.
my own shit because there's a lot of people that already like watch me for that style of content.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Yes. Once you like, if you change a little bit, look at Aston. He's struggling. I mean, he's trying to be some some kind of political analyst, but his videos do not get any. It's not because Passport Bros. I'm almost sure you yourself watch political shows, right?
Political shows,
Is
sometimes.
Passport Bro the only thing you watch? You watch something other than Passport Bro?
Nah, I watch a lot of shit besides Passport Bros. The stuff I watch is probably boring. I watch shit about trading stocks, this, that,
Yes.
stuff like
But
that.
would you watch that if Aston was doing it? Because that's not what you watch Aston for. I think what I'm trying to say is, for me, I watch crime shows. I watch health shows. But if you were to start talking about health, I wouldn't watch you because that's not what I am. I watch you for. You know what I mean? I don't. I mean,
Now
this is me.
you making perfect sense. I thought you was gonna come up here trolling Zed, but you making a lot of sense.
Anyway, I will
Let's
troll
go.
next time, but yeah, that's what I wanted to say. And hopefully, I don't really like your party line that much, and it seems like it's gonna go out, right?
That's funny. Hey Zed, before you leave,
Mhm.
what made you? Let me ask you some questions real quick. What made you come up and not troll this time and just have a legitimate conversation? Like how?
This is what I want to do. I mean, I like to, I do not troll. I only troll you guys when you say something ridiculous. But of course, I am older than almost a lot of people, and I don't like trolling. But as you know, anyways, yeah, just my thing for you is, whatever your lane is, stay on it. Or if you want, like, do what Razor did. Just like, keep going at it, keep going at it, keep going at it. But the 1 week thing might not work, right? And especially because the girls are not on your schedule, right?
Uh oh yeah, my bad. It might be a thing to where I just need to what you call it. It just need time to mature. Like I
Yeah.
like really like Zed, if you've seen it, we was
I do
doing
not.
some really amazing work. And
That's not my thing.
also you said this is the thing, Zed. You said men in this space, they don't attract uh you said men in this space don't attract are not attracted to black women. I
Mm,
put on black women and they treated them nice. They spoke to them kindly.
mm, mm,
So I was just really trying to show the different side of like men
mhm.
really do like black women, right?
Not really, but don't want you don't want me to start trolling, right?
No, no, no. I don't
Or
want you to start
should
trolling,
I
but
start talking like one of those girls, like and just do my trolling and
oh my
because I know
goodness.
that.
Sorry, that's not.
And
Nah, but I'm
pretty
just saying though.
friend.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
All right. So, what do you like watching me for, Zed? What am I known to you for? Like, what do you think I'm
What
known?
you want to me for is always I'm always like you are always I mean you know what actually I shouldn't say that what do I like you I watch you for I watch you guys when you guys are just talking because the way you guys talk is like interesting to me because maybe because of the culture difference like I'm still at heart an Ethiopian the way you guys are so free with how you express yourself, not the sexist stuff, but the honesty about your feelings and stuff. I like to watch that. That's why I like you, and I'm planning to marry you. Bye bye.
Okay, she's ready to marry. She's oh shit. I texted the wrong person. She says she wants to marry your boy. Okay, so I take it that I'm one of the YouTubers that she don't have an issue with. You know what I'm saying? Because Zay got an issue with some of these YouTubers. I take it I'm not on her list where she's like fuck K9. All right, that's cool though. Salute to Zed. Um, hold on, hold on. I'm multitask y'all real quick. So I think she wanted to say she was being nice today. She said I'm not gonna troll you today. I think she wanted to say K9 you're known for getting into it with people. I think that's what she wanted to say. I don't really know if I'm known for getting into it with people. I do know I do have like a very direct type of personality. I think it's a few. I feel like it's a few people like me in this space, and one brother I could name that we're kind of similar in that way is like Nomad. Like Nomad's like a very direct, matter of fact type of individual. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, there's a couple dudes. I mean, I probably known for that, but uh, he said Zed's cooking K9. She was cooking me, wasn't she? She was. She was taking it light though. She was taking it light. Shout out to Zed, man. All right, Eddie Major said, "Oh man, oh there we go, right there." Uh, Zed cooking K9. It's fun though. She was respectful about it. That was actually fun. See, and one thing about Zed, she didn't run right away. Like that's what we want from Zed. Come up, do your shit. Let's spar back and forth a couple exchanges before you leave. But I think it was easy for her too because I wasn't like cutting her off a lot. You know what I mean? I let her speak. She was keeping it cool. Always try to advocate for Zed. I think all the people I advocate for, people be giving them a hard time. You know why though? Because when I came into space, I just had like such a rough start. Like people wanting to like, I don't know. I don't want to. I'll just say I felt like, I had a rough start coming in. People like at that time when I came in, it was a different time. Wasn't so inviting, I would say, right, for new YouTubers coming up. So when I see other people getting shunned or, I always kind of try to, feel like, everybody deserves a shot. You know what I'm saying? Take your shot. So shout out to Zed. Zed, I have seen your channel recently, and you had quite a bit of views. I mean, you're getting some views and stuff. So I see you working on your platform and all that good stuff. All right, cool. You said, what the fuck is going on? Zed nice now? Y'all not telling me what's really going on. I mean, that's also a part of my persona, right? I typically have decent interaction with women. I'm not really known for getting into it with women online and stuff. So it kind of just fits into what I'm kind of known for. Like I don't really have wild altercations with women online. So that's all that was. So we went from Kyla, Callie, Mercedes for Zed. I think Zed was making some good points though. I would, cause I thought she was just gonna come up trolling, popping her shit and leave. But when she came up, she actually made a lot of sense. Like, like whenever you're doing new shit in the space, it's hard for people to embrace it. But I feel like my platform is so new that it would be a struggle, but I could still rebrand myself. I could still reinvent myself. Or I could still change the way I do shit a little bit because, or have more than one show because my show is just kind of new. You know what I mean? Like people aren't just, and then I do a lot of different shows. Let's think about it. Chat, how many shows have I done? I've done I did Troll Thursdays. I did Flame on Fridays. I've done the Mushroom Lives. We did the Party Line. I've had, you know, the back and forth, Suge Light conversation with niggas, the conflicts that naturally occur. Like, there's been a lot of different looks and a lot of different shit I have worked on. You know what I'm saying? I did collaborations where I work with new YouTube. So I've done a lot of different things. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Trash. He said trash. Tell Zed to stop talking and bust it open. Oh my goodness, you guys. Who is that? Eddie Matrix? Nomad in the building. He said, fire. I see you, K9. We over here cooking. All right, Eddie Matrix. Cassidy says, Nomad, what happened while I was gone? Nomad, he says, salute. What happened while I was gone? Okay. K9 just got proposed to by Zed. What can I say, man? I'm just a gentleman at heart, man. I try to be. Shout out to Zed though for coming up, making art. Well, first of all, she came up, articulated herself very well, and I had to agree with some of her points. Uh, so she came up being real. She said the next time I'm gonna come up and troll you, K9. I said, all right, cool. And she's being cool this time. Shout out to Zed. Zed pressed, then proposed. Hey, have y'all ever seen me get pressed like that before? She was smooth with it too. Oh my goodness, that was funny. K9, you are a bad judge of character. They believe I'm a. See, I'm just. I just try not to judge others. Like, but we all have a past, right? So when I meet someone, I try to like see, because sometimes people are a certain way based upon things they've experienced, the way they perceive others, the way maybe they've been treated. But that may be not who they really are. Like if you peel back the layer, they may be actually a cool motherfucker, right? So I try to give everyone like a neutral starting point. Like, all right, boom. And then if they prove to me that they're just this individual, you know what I'm saying? It's like I gave them a shot or her a shot, whoever, you know what I'm saying? So I just kind of work like that. Nomad said, conceded. Long story short, everybody doing fundies. They got a lot of fundies going on right now, huh? I've heard the chatter of the fundy, the power of the out fundy. Now, I say fuck it, man. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on the fundy no more. Shit, if you can get one off, cool. You know what I mean? It's probably work for some people. Some people it's probably not gonna work for it. Fuck, you know what I mean? I just kind of mind my business. You know what I mean? What do y'all think about the fundies though? I mean, the power of the fundy is real though. You know, I know some people got some up and coming fundies. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. I don't really have no big opinion on it. I just think as long as the fundy is done in a tasteful way, is there a tasteful way to do a fundy? I think so, man. I just don't like when people do it in such a distasteful way. But I guess I don't really need to come after them for it because I can just if they hold on 1 second, y'all. Yeah, so I could just if I was gonna take the call, but if I think the fundy is one of those things to where what could I say? Basically, if you could get one off, get it off. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just try to be like, don't try to destroy the people, the ability for people to do fundraisers by being a jackass when you're doing it. Meaning, just turning it into where people feel like the fundraisers is a scam. I don't like when dudes do that. But other than that, I don't care who try to do a fundy. If it worked for you. Um, Nomad. He said that's the first thing I found out. Um, the well drying up. I heard. Is it drying up? I mean, that's what I'm saying. When people abuse something, it typically will dry it up, and they don't think about. They be thinking about it as they be so short sighted about it. Like, what can I get now? What can I swindle a motherfucker out of right now? Instead of thinking of like protecting the golden goose. You know what I'm saying? That keeps laying golden eggs. They're like, fuck all that. I'm gonna snatch the golden goose. I'm gonna claim it for myself. And now when it don't lay golden eggs, everybody's like, fuck. So it's like, you know what I mean? You don't really want to do them in a distasteful manner. Because I feel like some people feel like, all right, it don't work no more. I got what I needed. Instead of thinking like, no, there's a community of people that actually want to support content creators. Why fuck that up? You know what I'm saying? And so when those dudes do that, I I really when that's done, I really look down on those dudes. I'm not gonna hold you. But as long as they're not doing that, I think like fuck, if you can get one off, try not to be the nigga that abuses it that where you make it look like a scam. Like I hate when dudes do that. All right, cool. Because like there's people I've never donated to and I stopped donating to because of that reason. But I still, look out for other content creators because I realize, in all cases it's not a scam. You know what I'm saying? But I look out for dudes' motives, like, you know what I mean, and how they are now. All right, cool. Um, Trucker Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's another one we've done. Trucker Tuesdays to add to the list. We definitely done Trucker Tuesdays. So I feel like my portfolio of things that I've experimented with and tried to do is pretty wide. Like I am one of those dudes that's like, even in my personal life, I've always been one of those dudes like I'm a risk taker. I'm not afraid to fail. So I just be like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Some people they only want to do certain shit. That's why shout out to Zed made another good point too. Shout out to fucking uh uh damn, my memory's getting fucked up real quick. Shout out to why can't I Razor Rays? Why was I struggling to remember his name? Shout out to Razor Rays, because Razor Rays, another dude that is not afraid to take chances. He went and covered the trial shit and increased his profile. Very risky move to make because he already had his spot solidified within this space that was already working for him. He left for months and came back on top of his game. So, shout out to him, you know what I'm saying? For being brave enough to do that. He says, let me block you, Eddie. Eddie, you done went too far. What did Eddie say? Let me look back. What did Eddie say? Eddie. Oh, okay. I was, she's like she was feeling that. Zed, come home, baby. Okay, I think guys really like Zed. I think she's growing on the people. I really think so. I think like if Zed would come up like she did today and not leave so quickly and give go back, let the other person have a chance to have a conversation with her. I think her profile would get even bigger. But if she just say something, run and leave, it's kind of like they take her more as like that's Zed. You know what I mean? But today was maybe a first start for her to be able to like, all right, I'll say my shit, I'll let you go, then I'll go, and like that. A lot of times people come on though, and I think with Zed, it'd be hard to have a conversation with Zed because maybe some dudes will start over talking her. Like they do that a lot in this space. You come up trying to have a conversation, they'll cut you off, get loud, over talk you, y'all talking over each other. So I think Zed, like, let me just make my point and dip. You know what I'm saying? Before they start over talking me. I don't know. Okay. This is good. You explained it until wait. This is good. You experiment until you find the one that works. True, true, true. Oh, and I also did remember I was doing the marathon lives for a while. I was very consistent on doing marathon lives. We would start from one day all into the next day. I still be live. So I've done a lot of different things, and I just be wanting to like. I guess I'm one of those dudes. I get bored with doing the same thing over and over and over. Like I be wanting to experiment with different shit, try different shit, and so. But it is important though to find something that works for you and really just cultivate that and work it. You know what I'm saying? So what's gonna work this time is me going to Thailand, and just put my best foot forward, trying to bring back some dope content. And as you guys know, K9 for whatever reason is coming in as the underdog. That's cool. You know what I mean? I came in as the underdog on my last trip, so I'm comfortable with that. You know what I mean? Like I come in at the underdog. I just know when I get there, I just want it to feel real when I go. Like I don't want it to feel like I'm trying too hard. Like I just want to show up and just be me and get the content and have a good time at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to try to force shit. Go, I just want it to just really just happen, just come together the way it need to come together. Whereas kind of authentic. You know what I'm saying? Not kind of where it is authentic. So that's just more of my angle, and we'll just see what happens. No one likes Zed, including Zed, says conceited. I wanted to ask Zed some questions too, but she was gracious enough to come up and let me get those few questions off because one of the questions I was gonna ask Zed was, name me three YouTubers you not that you listen to, but you actually like. You know what I'm saying? Like you like them as a YouTuber. Like you don't watch them just to be like because they're entertaining, but you watch them and you kind of cheer them on. Like you actually like them. I was gonna ask her that, but I forgot before she left. All right, first time hearing Zed. Yeah, Zed got her show. What is it? I forgot what it's called again. I definitely have watched it one. I think it's called. You could drop your channel. If y'all want to drop the link to her channel, it's called. I think the Soul of Africa or something is called. I forgot what it's called. I'll have to look. Um, she, she been getting a little. She been getting some traction lately. Shout out to Zed. All right, cool. He says, huh? I am, wait, huh? I am always talking. Yeah, Zed, she be talking, doing her thing. You know what I'm saying? Uh, let me see. Let me see. Hold on one second. All right, my bad. I had to take a quick phone call. All right, he says, Zed. Now, I wonder the next time when Zed and I encounter Zed, is it gonna be a lovely encounter, or is she gonna be ready to troll your boy? That was a pretty pleasant encounter. Y'all like seeing Zed in a pleasant, having pleasant encounters, or y'all like her in the rift of, in the midst of being in war mode, go time? You know what I'm saying? Because Zed, like one thing I do like about Zed is this. If I'm being honest, Zed does have thick skin, like meaning even if the boys go at her, go after her, you know what I'm saying? At times, it's like Zed will be back. Like she enjoys this space, and she has tough skin. You know what I'm saying? Like she's one of the women that can actually handle the guys. You know, we know when the fellas, when sometimes we get riled up or we become obnoxious. You know, she can deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Every female can't really deal with it as much as Zed. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that she won't get upset, but she, you know what I mean? All right, Fuzzy, what happened to Zed? Um, gotta just, what you say? Got you. Just recently started going down this niche rabbit hole on YouTube. DJ. Okay. DJ B Schmitty. Okay, okay. Yeah, man. So I done did the karaoke shit. I need to do another karaoke joint. I enjoyed doing that performance. That's why I said I've like played with my style a lot of times. Really just doing shit that I like to do on cam. Sometimes people fuck with it. Sometimes they're like, you know, yeah. All right, wait, okay, Fuzzy says she got a little shine when Rello beat the beat the girl up. Then she went crazy and flame called Gang's name up as a married man who mongers on her show. I asked her to stop. She blocked me. Mm, mm, okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, me personally, I know a lot of fellas be on Zed's head. I don't really have an issue with Zed. My thing is, I feel like everyone should be able to have a voice, and sometimes you're not gonna like some of the things they have to say, and but as long as they not being too malicious, I mean, at least on my shit, I don't. I try not to allow people be like, we got rules. Like, for example, you want to come and get at somebody on the platform, or y'all have y'all little reefs and shit y'all trying to air out. You cannot say words that are not YouTube friendly. One, you cannot bring up people's wives, family, kids. You can't do that. Like when you're talking bad about them. Two, cannot use the F bomb, meaning the one that's um, where you're It's like a discriminatory. Fuck, I can't even say the word. But where the discrimination F bomb word. You can't say that, bro. If you guys can follow those rules, even when you upset or you charging, someone's name up, you still have to make sure that you follow within those guidelines. Razor has those guidelines. He's been getting frustrated because B Dub has been struggling you know, to stay within those guidelines. I know my show, those guidelines exist for a reason. And I think a lot of you dudes are funny. You could do all of that, say all of that without saying, and like some words you want to say, man, clean them up. Like, act like you got a vocabulary and you can find another word that isn't so derogatory, use it, and the joke is still hit, and people will get what you're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, learn how to change some of the words up. We got you. We gonna follow what you're saying. So, and if you fuck up, don't double down on stupidity. Just be like, all right, my bad, and then start cleaning it up, and we'll keep moving. But if you just keep fuck all that, man, I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna have to kick you off the panel, And then now it went from us being cool to where you probably don't like me because I can't allow you to do that. So it is what it is. All right, cool. Um, DJ Smitty says, leave while you still can. You don't want to get involved in this shit, man. Right? So he said, Casita's warning you. You know what I'm saying? I think, it's a lot safer being in the chat, though. Once you come on a panel, God forbid you cam up, it's over with. You official. You damn near in the same boat or very similar boat as a YouTuber at that point. You know what I mean? We started laughing. Fuzzy, he says, damn, but she was nice just now on the panel. Yeah, she was keeping it cool. Um, keep Africa passport, bro. Wait, keep Africa passport, bro, free. Yeah, we want to be free. Now, I'm not one of those dudes, how we say, man, I don't wish this on nobody. Now, some of these niggas be doing dumb shit. Fuck them. If some bad shit happen to them, fuck them. Because you're doing too much. Don't go out your way to disrespect a bunch of people. Because if something bad happened to you, I'm not going to feel bad for you. I'm not going to care. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going out your way to be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really support that. You could be entertaining without trying to disrespect everybody. All right. Continue. He said, Casita, I used to protect her. They would time her out and I would save her. I told a lot of people to leave her alone. Okay, so you was protecting her? She crossed the line when she brought up Gaines' name. Then she kept doing it. Okay. How did Gaines take that? Gaines cursed her out. Oh shit, I missed all this. This is all breaking news. I ain't even know nothing about this. I don't think she realized when she did it, but she did it 2 more times just because I said not to. Like when you tell a child no. Okay. Is the live still up? He want to know if the live still up. He like, because if anybody know, Casita has been gone, missing in the space. You know what I'm saying? So he's behind on a lot of stuff that has happened. He says, I don't care. I separate myself. I was wrong about her. Okay. Protect your digital footprint, fellas. Conceited. Funny thing is, she won't block Rello or dudes who curse at her. Only me because I was nice to her. The nice guy thing. I don't think she would. I would like to ask Zed that question too when she come back. Why do you block certain people and certain other people that may be obnoxious or rude to you? You don't block them. Maybe she actually just likes that guy. You know what I'm saying? And when you like somebody, even if you can't stand some of their behavior, because look, if you like somebody, you might like something about them. You may not like everything about them, but there's a specific thing that you like about them. And so if you find something you like about a person, you may be more forgiving. You may be more accepting or look past certain things. You know what I'm saying? That just naturally happens. The Brooklyn Prophet said Fuzzy is trying to be a hero. Okay, Fuzzy's trying to save. What is that? Okay, is it the divider? Whoever? Damn, Fuzzy getting emotional. BK Prophet, how you always popping up at certain times? At least BK Prophet don't be in the bushes. He pop up. He don't be in the bushes. He just, you know what I mean? He just pop up and do his thing. It's some cat. I mean, I'm not gonna say I never watch from the bushes, but a lot of times when I'm watching from the bushes, I'll be literally like at work and shit. So I can't really. I mean, I could type something in the chat, but it's just harder. I gotta go out my way to do it. And so that's typically when I'll be in the bushes on shit. I've tried to do better about being in the bushes. Like if I watch your content, you know what I mean, I'll typically just say yo or something. You know what I mean? Just let you know I was, in the building. I mean, I don't think nothing's wrong with that. Um, so I try to do that because, yeah. It would be better if BK Prophets stays in the bushes. I just think I can see it. That nigga conceited didn't miss a note. That nigga came back trolling. It'd be better if he stayed in the bushes. That's funny as hell. Oh my goodness, you guys. He says, that is the name of my channel. Okay, what's the name of your channel? Is it the Soul of Africa or is it the So What Feminist? Which one's the name of your channel? So Conceited could put it in the even though he would be on you, he could put it in the he could put it in the chat. Okay. He says, Conceited, why your man Fuzzy getting emotional and about to cry? Zed blocking him. Oh my goodness. K9, at this point, we do not care. We're here to tell you we don't care. Oh my goodness. Okay. BK Prophet, I've never seen someone upset being blocked by Zed. Fuzzy thought he was special. They said you thought you was good. You was in good with Zed. Damn. I don't know. I guess it would maybe kind of make you feel some type of way if like you went to bat for someone or you was just cool with them and then out of nowhere they kind of like strike out after you. I mean, come for you a little bit or something and you look like, damn, what I do, I always been nice to you. And it's like, rule one, you can never forget this is YouTube. So, people change their mind all the time. You know what I mean? One minute I like you. Like literally, I remember us having a thing where they was talking about they was talking about political shit, and I was like refused to join that part of the conversation because I just know no matter what I say, there's gonna be people that don't like my view on. I just stay away from political shit and religion because there's always gonna be two people on two different sides, and so if the other people on the platform want to discuss it, I kind of don't discuss my views on it. I don't really feel it serves a content creator any good to unpack those, and that's what your channel's about. Um, I'm not promoting Zed respectfully. Okay. Zed's channel is Keith White Zeddy in Africa. Oh man. So is it true? Because I know Zed says that typically she feels the brothers don't like black women. But I would guess this would be my question without trolling Zed, me just being, objective. Because I've heard her say that she dates like white men or Caucasian males. I'm kind of like, what's the difference, Zed? If she was on the panel, I would ask her, like, what's the difference if, like, some men like Latinas or light skinned women or, um, you know, Thai women or whatever. If, like, when you yourself said that you really don't talk to black males as much, you talk to, Caucasian males because, you had a better experience. Can that just be the same thing with the dudes that travel or no? What would be your point on that, Zed? Coach in the building. He says, salute Camp 9. Hit the light, run a light, hit that like button, man. Absolutely. Salute to you, Coach, in the building. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Fuzzy, okay, Fuzzy, you thought she was, what do you say? Fuzzy, you thought she was feeling you? She thought she was feeling you? Oh my goodness. Okay, you thought she was feeling your ass. That's what he's basically saying. Salute to Coach. Everybody saluting Coach. Bando banned her too. I think Jazzy P won't smoke. I'm not special. Mm, okay. Fuzzy, what happened with her and Bando? I saw she had him on a thumbnail. Mm. What happened with her and Bando? What Bando? Wait, did Bando block her or something? Then she was upset with Bando, and then if so, why did Bando block her? I'm not sure. I haven't spoke to Bando about it. I don't really know what happened between them. Zed loves the slave master, says Coach. Okay, she loves the slave master. Fuzzy, it's alright. BU should go to Ethiopian and mess with her cousins. Oh goodness. So are Zed, are you against brothers going to Ethiopian, or do you think they should go to Ethiopian? Like, do you think they should check it out and get more of a deeper appreciation for colored women? What's your thoughts, Zed? Okay, that's what happened. She was talking salty a few days before Bando cursed her out. Then she made a live with his face on it. I do remember that. I watched some of it. I'm trying to think what I was doing that day. And what she was actually saying about on that live. I can't remember. But I do remember I'm referring to what live you're referring to though. All right, she likes to play the master and the bed wrench. Okay. Ethiopian girls don't typically deal with black American men. Why is that? You would think they would like the brothers, you know what I'm saying? But maybe not. Maybe opposites attract. I don't know. Isaiah says, keep African passport, bro, free. Okay. I thought everyone was picking on her. Should have minded my own business. Okay. Fuzzy really feeling some type of way about it. Okay, damn. You remember how the African girl on Rello Live say they love white Zeddy? Okay. You remember how the African girl on Rello's Live say they love white Zeddy? Okay. She wants attention. Don't feed into it. Fuzzy, you got to start paying attention when everyone agrees on something. Just go with it. Don't overthink it. I don't think that's good advice. It can be, but cannot be. Because you still got to be a free thinker and have a mind of your own. But you can look at like a lot of people when they say this, and that, and definitely pay a little more extra attention to see why they're saying it. But I never believed in like group think. I don't really believe in that because sometimes the group could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I do think that when a lot of people are saying the same thing, that maybe you should look for red flags or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Conceited, I hear you. Just not really a follower, but I was wrong. Yeah, sometimes you could just be got that one wrong. You know what I'm saying? I know what Conceit is trying to say, but yeah. All right. Brooklyn says Zed was lying on Bando, saying Bando was laughing when Rello was beating the. Okay, that's what they fell out about. Mm. Yeah, because I don't think nobody really would think that was funny. He got a lot of backlash for that. You know what I'm saying? And like my idea is this: I wasn't really tripping that he got into it with the girl as much as because like shit happens. Like sometimes we make bad choices. My main thing about that situation was the repeated, constant bad choices being made when interacting with women. So it's like at this point, it feels like you're intentionally doing it. Like you ain't just make a mistake. Like we all make mistakes. I didn't call females bitches, and before I didn't, when I was young, I was a man. I was crazy. Right? Estás loco. But then you grow older and you start getting wiser and you mature. You start developing more tools in your tool bag, and you start realizing it's not okay to disrespect women, even when you're upset. That you should still handle them a little different than you handle a man. Have I disrespected women before in my lifetime? Absolutely. Do I think that men should be doing that? No. So it's like when you know better, you do better. And that's my thing. So I ain't really passing judgment that you had an altercation with a woman, but it's like you keep ending up with these altercations, bro. So it's not like a mistake. You purposely doing this and you think it's funny, disrespecting a whole bunch of people. All right. The Ethiopian woman don't like brothers, G. All right, K9. And that's why you are a bad judge of character. Oh, because I don't do the group thing? Maybe. I have been a bad judge of character before. Absolutely. You know what I mean? I thought certain dudes was cool or this and that, and then turns out it don't be that way. So, yeah, I would agree. I have definitely been a bad judge of character in my lifetime. More than once, more than twice, several times. Ethiopian women mostly have a slave mentality. Okay. They think the slave master is better than the brother man. It's better than the brother man. Okay. Zed's sister married a white man also. Zed told us that her family prefers she marry white. Mm. Slave master says, you know, Ethiopians in Ethiopia were never slaves, right? She said she had to come back and clarify some shit. All right, let me see. Let me see. All right, they still love the slave master, which is crazy. It's crazy. He says, drop the link. I'll delay, no delay, for a minute and let me troll. Okay. You are so self-centered. Oh shit. Okay. Zed, unblock me. Congratulations. Zed is the first and only person I have even blocked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna welcome Zed back to the stage and see how she feels and a take on her views. What up?
Okay, so the Fadi guy, I don't even know what he's talking about. My channel used to get like 50, like 75 when I go on live. So I do not need Relo to get views. My channel, I am the one who killed my own channel because I got tired of. I mean, you were talking about how you used to have 11 hours that are live, right? But
Right.
aren't you getting tired of it now? Like you
Right.
can it is hard, right, to keep that?
Right.
Yeah. So I start doing it myself. So I don't know if he knows my channel. And when I talk about things, I am not going to, modulate myself just because the person I'm criticizing is your friend. I don't even understand what Fazzi was saying. Of course, I am going to continue calling out these people's hypocrisy. You cannot be attacking women or having, you cannot be claiming to be a traditional man while, having, being married and then having sex with sex workers. That's not traditional man. And I would have been fine with it because I was having sex with a guy who had a girlfriend. So I am not someone who say, if you are married, you should not have sex with other people. The difference, of course, is I, I am for open relationship both ways. So I was criticizing that, and I don't even know what Fuzzy is talking about. And no, Gans was not cursing me, or if he cursed me, I never heard it because Gans is banned on my channel. So I don't even know how he could be talking on my channel.
Okay. So what made you block Fuzzy? I know you blocked gangs, you said, but what made you block Fuzzy?
Because he kept on. I don't know why I blocked him. I think he had now blocked me. So I shouldn't. I am blocked him because I felt bad, but now he has gone ahead and blocked me, which is okay because I block people for no reason. So I'm okay with that.
Okay, so you don't really remember why you blocked them.
I don't. Sometimes I block someone if someone says something, embarrassing, or I'm still conservative. Like I still have some conservative things. So if they said something very sex, like or something, I might have blocked him for that. But it doesn't matter now because he had blocked me.
Got you, got you. Don't leave yet, Zed. Coach,
Mhm.
do you have any questions you want to ask Zed?
Nah, not really. I'm just up here to holler at you though, because Zed is just a walking contradiction. But what's up to Camp Nine, man? What's the dealio?
What's the deal, Coach? What's the deal? He feels you're a walking contradiction. I salute to Coach in the building. Let me ask her a few questions. Then, if you ain't got no questions, tax her why she up here. Zed, who is your top three favorite YouTubers? I'm talking about dudes you like who
Yeah.
you like.
Okay, so the first one I like the most is of course an Ethiopian guy. His name is Getnet, and he makes he's a good person because like everywhere in Africa, Ethiopia also has high level of femicide. So he talks about Ethiopian men killing Ethiopian women, abusing Ethiopian women. So I like him. And who else? And then there is this Beyond Evil, a crime show. That's it. I mean, I do not think. I mean, I don't know what are you talking about?
I'm talking about like in the travel sector because you watch a lot of travel content sector, content creators. Like, what which ones do you like in the travel space?
I used to love that guy. I think he was in South Africa. I used to like him, thinking he was, pro-black women, but I now realize he's just another black woman hater. And then I think I like Razor, to be honest. I mean, I know Razor is also right wing, but at least he is smart enough to keep his anti-black woman views to himself. Um, I think it
Wait a
is
minute,
hard.
Zed. Are you insinuating that the black men in the travel space don't like black women? Is that what you're insinuating, ma'am?
The problem, you guys, is that when I talk about black women, for example, what's your name? K9. You were saying,
Okay.
how do I date white men, but I have problem with black men dating non-black women? Absolutely not. Even when I was very pro black, like when I used to think black people should only date black people, I never thought black men should only date black women. It is, especially when you live here in America, that's not possible. I mean, that is not a good thing to think. I am 100% in support of black men who date non-black women. And if you, I
But
actually
you don't
believe
date
that
black men.
I actually believe that you could only date white people and still be pro black. And you could only date black people and still be anti black. So, I mean, look at, a lot of
That's a contradiction, though, Zed. How could
it's
you
not a
only date white
contradiction.
women and be pro black?
You could be that. And
But how though?
they, how? by
Yeah, explain.
by supporting black empowerment, by fighting for black empowerment. uh, Sex is not all life is about.
But you don't.
How,
But you don't support black families if you dating a white woman. You don't support black families, which is the structure and the foundation of the black community.
hold on, if I were married to a black, my sister is married to a white guy. How is she not supporting herself?
Her culture. So when you marry outside of your culture, but then you say you're pro-black, you don't support the very thing that is the foundation of the culture, which is the family. All things
I
come
don't
from the
understand.
family.
How is she not supporting the family?
Because she's there, she's married outside of her culture. She's married the slave
But if
masters.
there a black family that she is not supporting, that exists, not a hypothetical black family, but there is no real family that she is not supporting. How is that she not supporting any black family?
Well, she doesn't have a black family. She has a mixed family. And that's my
Yes,
point. You can't be
but
but pro-black,
a
but
white family,
go ahead.
a white, for example, my neighbors are white. Does that mean they are anti-black because they are a white people?
No, you said a person can be pro-black and marry the slave master. And what I'm telling you
Yes,
is that's a contradiction. That's a
that's not a
contradiction.
contradiction. Tell me how it is a contradiction.
Because if you marry the slave master, then you're not supporting black families because you chose to marry outside of your culture, and therefore your family won't be of the culture. Therefore, you don't support the very thing that you say that you
Those
support.
what you are doing is called claim. When you claim something, you have to provide evidence. For example, I am not married, so and I am not married to a black or a white guy. So am I not supporting black family because I'm not married?
No, we're talking about someone who's married that says they're
But what
pro-black.
black family are they not supporting?
Okay, I'm explaining it. I'm explaining it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, you just said you could be pro-black and marry the slave master. But how can you be pro-black with the slave master as your mate and as your wife and spouse or husband and spouse when your family is not all black or not pro-black? You don't support the black community
But
because
that
you
is the
don't have a
problem.
black
If
family.
that family you are talking about, the black family doesn't exist. You cannot support a black
How does
family.
the black family not exist? Your parents are black. What are you
My
talking about?
sister, my parents' family is black, but my
Exactly.
sister's
So the
family is
black
not
family
black.
exists. Okay, you're not black, Zed?
I am black.
Okay. And your dad's black?
Yes,
Your mom
100%.
is black? Hold on, your mom is black?
Yes,
So that means that your family is a black family.
yes,
They support black families because they are black families. But when you marry
yes.
outside of your culture, you're not supporting black families then because you've
That's
chosen.
not what it means, because there
Okay.
is no actual black family that we are not supporting. I know it's hard for you. If my sister had a black family and then she abandoned her family, and she abuses she abused her black children, then you could say she is not supporting her black family. But my sister doesn't have a black family to support.
No, because she's married to slave master. Of course
Yes,
not.
like, she's not married to a slave master. She's literally married to a white guy, a French white guy. You cannot just, do you have sex with non-black women?
No. No, I don't.
Okay, so the passport bros, do they have sex with non-black women?
I can't speak on what other men do.
But we do know that. I mean, you do know. So do you think those people are anti-black?
Do I think they're anti-black?
Yes,
No.
in fact, you
No.
have Gans who
No.
has a black wife, but he's going and having sex with. So why is it I am anti-black, but they are not anti-black? Is what's his name? That guy Andrea? Is he anti-black because he is not married to a black woman?
Hold on. Let's speak on Gaines real quick. You said Gaines has a wife and he does what he does, right?
Yes,
Gaines has a black wife, so that he means he has a black family. Which
but
so if
he
Gaines,
doesn't.
hold on, I'm
In
explaining.
fact, he doesn't support it. My
No,
sister
but hold on,
actually.
I'm explaining. So if he's pro-black and he married a black woman, that means he's in support of the black family. That
No,
means
he's
he's
not.
gonna. Okay. All right.
What you are doing is very superficial. How is he supporting his black family when he is, going out and having sex with sex workers?
Well, Gaines has a job. Gaines is retired. Gaines takes care of his home. Gaines probably takes care of his kids. Gaines makes
Okay,
sure the bills is paid. Gaines
okay,
makes sure his lights on at his
okay,
house. He
okay,
makes sure that hold on. He makes sure that his food in his fridge. He
okay,
makes sure that his home is correct. So
okay.
whatever he does as a man outside of that is his business. But we do know that Gaines has a
100%.
black wife.
I don't have any problem with guns is doing. What I have problem is with you guys. If I were to do that, if I had a black husband and go out and have sex with non-black men, you guys would attack me. But
Nobody is
you
attacking you, Zed. You just like the slave master, and that's okay. You won't
No,
explain
but you
why.
guys, Gans also likes the slave master's daughter. So why aren't you guys criticizing him for having sex? Why aren't you guys criticizing this man? This is my problem. You guys, a black woman having sex with a white man, you attack her. But the passport bros literally have sex with non-black women, and you guys support them. How is that not double standard?
Sex doesn't mean anything, Zed. Two roaches can have sex, Zed. It depends on.
So
Sex doesn't mean
do you
that's not
attack
committal.
Andre? Do you
That's not
attack Andre
committed.
for marrying a non-black woman?
Who?
Andre, the guy who's married to the white guy, to the Latina woman, the non-black Latina
Well, the
woman. Do you
Latina is
attack?
not the slave master. So I mean, if that's what makes him happy, it's only one
So
slave master.
hold on. So how are the Latinos actually had more slaves than Latinos are like white? They actually had more
No,
slaves.
they're actually not white. They're actually
They are
probably
white.
black.
This is where you guys go. You try to Latinos are in Latin America because they colonized it, and then they imported black people to enslave them. So how is it okay for him to marry a Latina woman, a black Latina woman, but it is not okay for my sister to
I
marry?
just happen to be ear hustling over here. Zed, let me tell you this one time. If you mention my name, if you mention my family, or anything that has to do with me and what I do, you don't know me. You don't know what I do when I leave the country. I don't show any women on my YouTube. All you hear is talk. I could be talking a bunch of bullshit. So
Yes,
let me tell you, shut your mouth. When if I hear you mention my name or my family one more time and I don't do this shit, I will strike your fucking channel and make sure YouTube takes your ass down. You could all you want.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a live called Guns.
Yeah, make the
The
live. Make
I'm
the
gonna
live
I'm
and make
gonna do
sure
it.
you
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
put my pictures, make sure you put my pictures and my
I will.
likeness up there, please.
I will.
Thank
I
you.
will. I will. You are, a degenerate. You have. This is the traditional man that we are supposed to be jealous of. This guy has a black wife, and He's been going to the DR for the last 20 years, having sex with sex workers. This is the guy you guys think is somehow, the like this is the kind of lifestyle you guys support, but you guys don't even know my sister. You don't even know who she is married to. All of the sudden she's a bad person. She doesn't support blackness, but this guy is going, abandoning his
Yeah.
black family.
What up, Pops?
Hello.
Go ahead. We can
What
hear
up?
you.
I sound good.
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah, my bad. I'm at work. But hey, what up, Zed?
Zed, that's Pop.
Don't call me that. My name now is the so what
You,
feminist. Go ahead.
you said your name is Soy.
Yeah, the so what feminist.
I bet. So I came up here. I was gonna comment on what the conversation, but I came up here to see what was your problem with me. What I do for you, Zed?
Who are you?
This Pop.
So what did I say to you?
You say I'm a degenerate.
Oh, you are. A lot of you are degenerates,
What
but
makes what makes me a degenerate?
You are actually bragging about how you are the one who call yourself degenerate, that you are proud of doing degenerate stuff. Da, da, da. So I don't even understand why you guys attack me when I'm just quoting you.
How
This
did I?
gun,
Yeah. How did I attack you? I just asked why didn't you? What makes you claim that I'm the degenerate? I mean,
you call yourself degenerate. I don't know what channel you were on. I don't even talk about you. I don't talk about you guys. I don't even know. I mentioned guns once, but because guns is doing what you guys want to do, so you all feel I attacked you.
Okay.
Fuzzy felt
Look, I got a
attacked.
question. I got a question there. So back then during the slavery times, then didn't white men have sex with their black slaves?
So what does that mean?
I'm saying yes or no. Didn't white men have sex with the black slaves?
Did white men rape their black slaves? Absolutely, yes. That's history.
Yeah. So does that mean that they're not? And does that not mean that they're white supremacists? They still are white supremacists, right? Even though they had sex with black slaves. They,
Exactly.
okay. So what is the problem with a black man doing it though? You said that doesn't make a black man pro-black if he has sex outside of his race and stuff like that.
I don't think I have. You are one of those passport bros who is not that intelligent. I actually said the opposite. The person who said it is what's his name? The other guy. I said you can have sex with non-black people and still be pro-black. How
No,
did I
the
say that?
question is, look, basically what he was saying was, like, men, do you not realize that men and women are different?
No, we are not. I mean,
Well,
we are
well,
humans.
I mean, no, I understand that we are humans, but men and women are scientifically different and stuff like that. That's just off the fact.
And imagine you are speaking English and you cannot even make, your English is probably like the way you speak is the way you think. Me, the way I speak is not the way I think because English is not my first language. And you are going to think that you know science better than I do. Where the freaking does it say black, women and men are humanly different? If you want
eh,
to have a lot of sex, we want to have a lot of sex. If you want to have a lot of sex with the different women, we also want to have a lot of sex with different men. What the hell is the difference?
there, are you religious?
I'm not.
Okay, well, you're not religious, but I know you know people that are religious, right?
I grew up religious. That's why.
Okay, all right. So why is it that in every religious text and stuff like that, the kings and the upper class men, they had hordes of women and stuff like that. And every religious text, they always try to put a standard on women and stuff like that. Like when it
Because
comes to
the world is patriarchal, the world is sexist. But here is the thing: the Bible, the Christian Bible, says it's one man for one woman. I grew up in a very Christian family where both me and my brothers and my sisters, we were not allowed to have sex outside marriage. That is what the Christianity says. You guys want to stick to the Old Testament because but you guys actually do not even follow Christianity. You only follow the things that you
no,
like.
I was just asking a question because, and that alone, and religion alone, I'm not talking about just Christianity. I've been to 22 countries, and every religion I've talked to all different sides of life and stuff like that, and every religion, it shows that the men like King David of the Bible and stuff, he actually had hordes of women and stuff like that. When
But
it comes to
one
Muslim,
of the major religion is Christianity, and Christianity stuff like that doesn't have. It says one man for one woman. One third Christianity is the second. In fact, probably the largest domination, religion in the world.
so
So
are you there? Are you like jealous that men are able to have sex with more than one woman without it being like a bad thing or view it as bad?
No,
Is that your biggest
we
problem?
are changing it. Remember, the women are now having as much sex as you guys are. And remember, like me, we can have as much sex as we want. Remember, now we work. We work,
I'm
we
saying,
make our
Zed,
own.
Do you let every man that tried to get into you in your life and stuff like that? Did you have sex with every man that approached you trying to have sex?
No, because that's not what I want to do.
Okay, look, listen. Most guys, if women approach men trying to have sex on every day and stuff like that, then most guys will go for it. That's the difference and stuff like that. You're selective
So
on. You're
I got a
guys
select.
question
are
for Zed though.
desperate. That what does that mean? That means I mean,
Guys
guys
are
are
guys are.
irresponsible.
That doesn't mean guys are irresponsible. Guys
They
are
are.
just
If you
different from
are going to
women.
have sex with every freaking woman,
But
you are irresponsible.
but Zed, let me ask you a question. So do
Mm.
you have white Jesus or black Jesus in your house?
I don't have any Jesus, but you guys might not know. But in Ethiopia,
Okay.
not only is our
So
Jesus
so what
black.
Jesus would you buy? Would you buy the white Jesus or the black Jesus?
Do you know who Ethiopians are?
I'm
Our
just asking. It's a yes or no question. Are you gonna
But
buy
you
the black
shouldn't
one or the
ask
white
that
one?
because that shows how ignorant you are. You
Mm.
wouldn't ask an
All
Ethiopian that
black
question.
people got black Jesus in their house, Zed. Tell me I'm lying.
Yeah, can
Tell
I
me I'm
finish?
lying.
Can I finish? In Ethiopia, we have had black Jesus like million years ago. Our churches have
So
black
what
Jesus.
Jesus do you have in your house?
I don't have any Jesus. I'm not Christian any longer.
Oh, okay. Okay. You don't got black Jesus, Zed? Just tell the truth.
I don't understand. You think you are asking smart
No, I'm
question
just
because
saying, but
you
black
guys
people have
are
black
not
Jesus
that
in their
smart.
house.
But I
What
don't
Jesus do you
have
have in
Jesus.
yours?
I never
Okay.
had white Jesus even when I was Christian, and that's not a
Okay.
big deal because Ethiopians usually we don't have white Jesus. This is not something you ask an
So hold on.
Ethiopian.
So how you grow up on black Jesus? Your parents are black, but you don't have any
And
affinity for the black man.
you want to have sex with a white man. You're not
With the
loyal to the
slave
black
master. With
Hold
the
community.
on.
slave
So
master. It's crazy.
why did the passport bro grow up in with black Jesus, but they are chasing after them black women? So you guys, what you guys want to do is because you want to start to create a double standard where black women are only supposed to be ever attracted to black men, but you guys can be attracted to every and any kind of
I mean,
man,
I
women.
feel like I'm loyal. I'm loyal to the black community because I have all four of my children by a black woman that's a woman that I've been with for a long time, and
So
I
you are
provide her.
also another gang. You
No,
have a black wife, girlfriend, or whatever, and you go around having sex with different women.
yeah. I mean, what's the problem with that?
Well, the problem is if a woman does it, you guys attack her. And here
But
you
Pop, do you
guys are
support the
telling
black
me that.
family?
Of course, I support. Of course, I
And,
support the
and
black
how do you
family.
support the black family, Pop? Because you got
Because
black
all my
children and a
money,
black woman,
black
right?
children, and all my resources and money go towards my black family and stuff like that. I don't think
How
twice.
does that go? You are literally going around having sex with random women. How is that supporting your black family? You guys
Because
think
what you saying, Zed?
the thing that I don't like about this space is I actually have no problem with what you are doing. Um, Going around having sex is what people should do. The problem I have is look how that if I did that, you guys would attack me. Actually, that guy, the guy like
Zed, Zed. You know the reason that women couldn't have sex with random dudes because before modern technology where they can see the DNA of the DNA of the child and stuff like that, they men wanted to ensure fraternity and stuff like that. So that's the reason that it's not good for a woman to just have casual sex with random men that they meet and stuff like that because we couldn't ensure fraternity like if that baby is mine or not before modern technology. So this has been before like way before we was born. Even if you look into the animal kingdom, the big lion, like the big gorilla, the big ape, they have multiple women. So this is not like
No, and
some
guess what?
random
The
thing.
women also have with the, if you look at the animal kingdom, the women also have sex with different of the male. The women don't just have sex with one man, with one male.
That's
Yeah,
not true, Zed. In
that
what
is true.
kingdom? In
That
what
is true.
kingdom? In what kingdom? What species?
Every animal in the whole freaking world, there is no monogamy or one way monogamy where the women, the female only has sex with them with
Zed, do you
one
like
male.
Zed, do you enjoy having multiple sex partners at one time?
At one time, no, but I would
Exactly.
like to have multiple different. But this is not about me.
Well, I say Zed is a
Like,
contradiction, bro.
I'm saying,
A
look,
straight
listen.
contradiction.
If you don't like having most women don't like having sex with multiple guys at one time. Is that's
That is,
why
but that's not what we are talking about. That's not what
I'm
we are
saying
talking
I
about.
understand.
You
Maybe
just
Listen.
said that though, Zed. You just said
Yeah,
you
I
women can do
don't
the
want to
same
seem
thing.
like I don't want to seem like I'm teaming up on Zed. I just want to
no,
ask.
you're
Okay,
not. Remember, you're not.
look, no,
Yeah.
I was just saying this, Zed. Look, that's the only double standard that men have on women in America. You can't name the advantage that no man has besides being able to have sex with multiple men. And if you can, please name a double standard that men have over women and stuff, because women have all the
You're
double
not even
standards.
making sense. Use your English. That you English is your first language. So make your point without demanding that I understand you without you making your point. Make your point. What the hell are you trying to say?
Listen. We understand that when men have sex with multiple women, like you said, why do women get looked down upon when they have multiple sexual partners? And I said, I understand where you're coming from. I said, okay. I said that's the only leverage that a man has, that they can have multiple sex partners with different women without being shamed or looked down upon. So I said that's the only double standard that men have. I said, now the question is, outside of that, what other standard that men benefit from outside of having sex with multiple women? That's what I said. That's my question.
You're not making any point, but let me make your point because you are not even intelligent enough to make your own point. Let me
Hey,
make
coach,
this.
did I not make sense with that?
No,
I
you
mean, I
didn't. But
think you're
let me
making
make
sense,
your
but let
point
Zed
for
talk.
you.
Go ahead, Zed.
Let me make what you are trying to say is that we live in a society that you think we live in a society where women have advantage over men, and that you guys being not being judged for having multiple sexual partners as bad as actually being praised for it, whereas women are attacked for it, is the only double standard that you benefit from. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah. So what is the other double standards that men have outside of that?
Why do I care? Let me first
Because look, listen,
challenge your
because
let me challenge, because what you are trying to do is, well, let's if I were to say that the only double standard white people benefit from is not being slaves. So why do you care about slavery or something like that? You wouldn't be like, that is a big
That's not true,
double
Zed.
you're
standard.
Zed, that's
going
not
you're
So
true.
going you going way off context there. Just
That's
answer the
not true,
question,
Zed.
please.
double standard. There shouldn't
That's
be
not
any
true.
double standard that
White
we should
people,
be
white
okay
people,
with.
white people benefit from white supremacy.
But that's not what I'm saying. I know, but
Okay.
he's saying that I should allow men to have one double standard. I shouldn't. There should never be any double standard that should be tolerated for
Yeah,
the
look,
races.
the difference between me and you is a man will gladly take care of you with no problem and provide for you. He will pay your bills and stuff like that. You didn't got taken out on dates. You didn't got fed for free. You didn't been in so many situations that you benefited from without you having to bring anything to the table. And men, quite frankly, couldn't do that.
But I don't understand. That is
Period.
because of sexism.
I'm
But
saying,
I do
okay,
not
exactly.
benefit.
That's one. I'm saying that is one
That
double.
doesn't benefit me. It doesn't benefit him. It's like saying,
Yes,
you
it
know,
does, Zed. Yes, it does.
slaves
That
get
is that
provided.
does benefit you,
Yes, it
Zed.
does, Zed.
It
It does
Zed,
doesn't.
Zed.
benefit you.
It
Oh
doesn't
my
because
God, it
hold
don't
on.
benefit.
It doesn't because you are not
That's called
taking
gender
me
roles.
out because you are a nice person. Like you are not. Women are not being paid, taken out on a date because you guys think we are nice people. The reason you pay is because there is this thing that you guys should be the ones working outside the house. That doesn't benefit us. I am a nurse
There
practitioner.
is a benefit. So you don't think that you being able to stay home and not work hard is a benefit?
No, it
But
doesn't
Zed
benefit
says she
me.
works
Oh
though.
my
Zed works.
God.
No, it
Okay,
No,
Zed
doesn't.
no,
works.
If
Zed
no,
says
if
she's a
it
nurse
benefits that,
practitioner.
why do you think
no. I
women
never
are?
said. Oh my bad, Zed. What were you saying?
So Zed, you single. Zed, you
Zed.
single, right?
I'm listening.
Are you single? I'm asking the question.
Yeah, I consider myself single all the time. Even when I am dating, I am single.
Okay, so that means you pay all your bills, you take care of
What
your
the
own
fuck?
home, right?
Yes,
You
yes,
said
Okay,
you
so
single
listen, so
even when you're
listen,
dating?
so listen, so
yes.
hold on, listen, Zed. So if you were married to a man, you would expect for him to take care of the home, right?
No,
So they didn't do that
no,
in Africa?
but
Your
that's
father didn't
wrong.
take care of the home?
But
How's
that's
that
because my
wrong?
mom could not work.
But how's
Hold
that
on, wait a minute,
You
wait
wrong?
a
are
minute, hold on, wait a
comparing
minute,
two
wait a
different.
minute.
If my mom had come here and had a job like I do,
No, 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 no. We're not talking about if. When y'all was in Africa, did your dad take care of the home? Did he pay the bills?
yes, I don't even understand
Okay,
what
so
point.
what are you talking about? So you saying that gender roles that where men provide and women nurture the home is not right? That what you saying?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
So you're a feminist?
What does my name say?
Okay, so where did feminism arise? Because it didn't arise in Africa.
I don't know what
It
here.
arose. It arose here in America. But hold on. But
Yeah,
who? But who fought and died for you to come to America and have the rights that you have?
black people.
There you go. So how can
So
you? So how can you out your mouth talk down on the black man when it was the black man who fought, died, cried for you to come here and be a feminist?
hold on. Actually, it is what did black women do?
Don't worry about it.
So you don't want me to praise Black American women because I have never attacked Black American women. I criticize, but I have never attacked Black American men either. But why is it that I came here because of Black American women? Why isn't that?
Zed, you came here because you could come here because the
Yes, but
situation.
you said
No,
Black
the
American men were the ones who made it. I mean, and I
yes, yes,
yes.
yes,
So
yes.
did Black American women.
But you don't. But the black man is the leader of the household. It was the black man who
But
started.
literally when they were fighting, they were actually putting the black women at the front, not because I don't want to criticize them, and I'm not criticizing, but because of how black men, even the boys were criminalized and adultified. So
The
Black
slave
American
master
women
did
fought.
that, Zed. The slave master did that. You come here and take advantage of what the black man created, and then you got the
What
gall to
the
talk about the
black
black
man
man.
and women. Remember the black women. I mean, literally, it was a black woman who kind of started the bus boycott. So how is it a black woman also
She was a
didn't?
plant. She was a plant.
But actually,
Rosa
so
Parks.
the
Rosa
black
Parks was a
women
plant,
did
man.
fight. So it is the black women I should be, grateful for, and I am very grateful for Black American women. I actually think Black American women are the best thing to happen for the whole of black diaspora, because Black
Zed,
American
Zed, you know
women
what it
teach
sounds
us.
like? You know what it sounds like, Zed? It sounds
Yes.
like you despise black men, and this is sad because I never hear you talking good about black men at all. It's like
But you
you
guys
just
are
so
the
invested.
ones who despise yourself. I
But
always say
but hold
How
on,
I
Zed. But hold
despise
on.
myself?
But hold on, Zed. Is the black man the leader in Ethiopia? Is he the leader of the household?
Yes.
Then the black man is the leader of the household in America. It doesn't change. So if there was a movement,
But I
so
don't
hold on,
understand. What does that mean?
if there was a movement to liberate black people, the black man led the movement. Yes, the woman supported him, but the
No,
black
it is
man was the one who
the black women that led a lot of the movement.
Salute,
Of the
brother.
black
no, Zed, that's
women
not
who
true.
are advocating for you guys for and against police
What? What,
brutality.
Zed? Come on,
So
Zed.
black
Come on. Come
American
on,
women
Zed.
are actually,
Zed,
I'm so glad I got this chance to
Zed.
talk about black American women. Black American women are the best.
You
I
said
not
black women are the reason that we are basically we was liberated. Like
Yes,
that's what you
Black
saying?
American women are actually, they're the best. I truly,
Are
truly
they the reason
admire
that
them.
we're liberated or not? Are
And you guys are, I cannot believe Pab is also a married monger. I mean, you guys are,
uh,
and you
I'm
were
not. I'm
telling me I
not. I'm not
shouldn't
American. I'm not a married monger and stuff like that.
and you were telling me I shouldn't call you a degenerate. What is more degenerate than having 4 children, abandoning them? I mean, how do you even have 4 children at
How
20? You guys are such so
how do
irresponsible,
I abandon
irresponsible,
how
and
do
you
I
guys are
abandon my
going to
kid
attack
children?
me. Oh my
How
God,
do
you
I
guys are
abandon
absolutely
how do I abandon
disgusting.
my children? What
You
what
are
indicate
abandoning them. You cannot be traveling
how
to
do I
22
abandon how do
all
I abandon my
where
children?
the where are you right now? This
I'm
is
at
the
work.
kind of dad
I'm
you
at
guys
work.
want us to have.
I'm at work. I'm
Someone
at
who
work.
is
I'm at
imagine he
work.
is with he's freaking Abby his freaking profile is with a woman who's not his wife. This is the kind of person you want us to marry. This is the kind of black men you guys want us to marry. My sister's white husband will never do that to her. And but you guys
I,
think she is
Allegedly.
man, don't white niggas be
he will not
cucks
do
on
it. He will
folks.
not do it.
Allegedly. You don't
Don't
know
white
that,
niggas
Zed. You don't know
don't
But
that.
white
that's
niggas
not
be
he
cucks.
will not be doing what this guy is doing,
You
abandoning
don't know
his
that.
children,
Allegedly.
going
Allegedly.
around the world and having to have sex with sex workers. He will
Do you
not do
think
Allegedly.
that.
Bro.
Zed, Zed, do you think
Responsible
Zed,
men do not do that.
Zed, aren't you private? Aren't you private about your life on YouTube?
But you are not.
Are you private? I am private. What are you talking about? Nobody knows what my wife and all my children
You
look
just
like. What are you
told
talking
us
about?
that you travel around the world having sex with
I never said
with
I
sex.
travel.
You
I
did.
never said
You did. You
that.
did.
Zed, do
Who's
you
the
watch?
woman with you right now? Who's the
Zed,
woman
oh my
on
God.
your ad?
Zed, are you gonna let
That's
me
not
talk
your
or
wife.
you're being emotional? You're being
And
emotional instead of listening to me.
imagine you are freaking 20 years old and you have 4 kids. How
You're
irresponsible are you?
you're being
Well, by the
emotional. You're being
yeah,
emotional instead of listening
I'm
to
not
me. And so
emotional.
you
I actually
are.
find it,
You are. You say I left my kids.
Papa,
You
just
say I
because I
abandoned.
talk.
You say I abandoned my. You say I abandoned my children. That is being emotional because you don't know who I am. You don't know what I do. You only know
But
me from
Papa,
YouTube.
we know.
Okay,
You
then. So
literally
how can
put
you
your
say
life
how can you
for
say look how can you say that I abandoned my children? What are you talking
you
about?
have. You have
What?
abandoned your children. You are going around to have sex with, you said you have already been to 22 different countries. Right now, you are not in at your house taking care of your children, being
I'm
a
at
president.
work. I'm
Yeah,
at work.
when you are not at work, you are going around the world having sex with
Oh my
sex,
God.
sex workers, and let's
K9.
see, and
Nine,
Hey,
mind you,
folks.
you
You
are
hear
yo,
this?
yo,
freaking
yo.
40-year
Yeah.
old, 20-year old, and you have freaking 4 kids. How irresponsible is that? And I bet you by 4 different women. And this is the kind of men you wanted me to be, to want to aspire to be with. I
Zed,
don't.
Zed, listen, Zed,
K9,
you're
K9,
not even
Yeah.
married. Like, what the
K9.
hell?
Respectfully, I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor.
What's that?
Kick this bitch off your panel and block her. And if you need me to send you some bread to do that, drop the cash app. Kick this bitch off your panel and block her.
Why you
This
come
is
in guns
so
blazing?
pathetic because he cannot challenge my ideas. He wants to use the
Yo,
money.
K9, kick this bitch off your panel and block her.
And this is the
And,
man
and,
that's
and any
supposed
other
to, this is
content
the
creators,
provider,
any
this
other
is the
content creators
protector.
watching this
This
shit,
guy
yo,
is,
block this
I mean, he
bitch on
cannot
your channel.
challenge my
Get her out of
ideas.
the fucking
So
space.
look how emotional, like you guys said, look
No,
how
Hey,
I'm not
emotional this
emotional.
guy got.
You're fucking
You're
emotional.
getting
You're
emotional,
fucking emotional.
Papa. It's
You're an
okay.
emotional
It's
trick.
okay.
You're an
Don't
emotional
worry.
trick.
You are a
You want to be
wanderer. You are a
over
wanderer.
here so bad. You want to
Someone
be
who
over
does.
here
I
so
mean,
bad.
I actually saw this
You want
guy.
to
This
be over
guy
here
is
so bad.
my
You
age,
want to fuck some.
and
You want
he
to
looks
fuck one
like,
of these men, don't you? You ain't nothing but a hoe.
my dear,
Zed with the
no,
good hand. You know what I'm saying? This is all
calm
you
down,
fucking
calm
are.
down,
Come,
calm down,
nah, I'm not gonna calm
calm
down
down.
because I'm gonna cook
Remember,
your fucking
you
ass right now.
cannot
I'm
find a
gonna cook your
woman,
fucking ass.
any woman who would, have sex with you. You have to pay them, and I don't even know how you found the, maybe
Listen,
that.
you pay men to have sex with you.
Let's be honest.
Won't no man fuck you for free if you laid in the
You
street with your
cannot
legs
flip it.
open.
You cannot flip that. You pay.
No, we
I mean,
all
he
believe it.
literally
We
was.
all believe
He
it.
was
We all
actually
believe it.
bragging. He
You
was
are ugly.
bragging
You are
about
ugly
paying
hoe who wants to
a
get
lady
dick from
three
somebody in
hundred
this
dollar,
space. That's why you here.
a
That's why
sex worker to
you
have
mad
sex
that I
with her.
blocked you from my
That
channel.
that
And then if K9 blocks you, then you're gonna talk
Papa,
shit about him.
calm down, calm
You
down,
talk
calm
shit
down.
about
No one cares
you
about
talk
your
shit
channel.
about
No
peso,
one
man. No,
cares
nobody
about your
cares
channel.
about you, Zed.
Papa,
Nobody
this
cares about
guy,
you. K9,
let
drop
me
this
tell you guys,
bitch
this
and
guy
block
is
her.
so desperate. Even the sex workers overcharge him
wait.
because that is how disgusting he is. There
But
is this
look, long
sex
as
worker who had
Zed,
sex for like,
if you see me in the street,
I saw you. You
you
are. I mean, I don't want to
where you
judge
saw me at?
You
Where you
are
saw
not.
me
I
at?
mean,
Where you saw me at?
you
You
are
never
only
saw me in
4
real
years
life.
older than me,
Because
and you could stand
if you see me in the
for
street,
my
you would
dad.
die to get
And
with
the
me.
reason for
You would
that
die to
is
get with me.
because
I am the
you
sexiest
are
man you ever laid your goddamn eyes on. You
you
go to
are the
bed
the sexiest
dreaming
man
about
who
me at
has,
night, but you
yeah,
can't have
maybe
me.
you are the
You can't
sexiest
have me.
man if
You
I
ain't
am
fine
the
enough,
line.
and you too old.
Papa,
You too
you
old.
are,
You too
yeah.
old. I don't fuck with old
No one,
bitches.
even
I
you,
don't
you
fuck
don't
with
believe it.
old bitches.
Let's talk about him.
I only fuck
So
with
there
grown
was
women.
this girl, a sex worker who
There
had
was what,
sex
girl? There was
with
nothing. There was
Super
nothing.
for like
You a sex
$10
worker
or
in
something,
Ethiopia.
but
Y'all didn't know that, did y'all? She's a sex worker in
him.
Ethiopia,
She
but
charged
she
Gans
can't make
three
no money.
hundred
She like
dollars
that chick in the strip club.
because
She like
Gans
that chick in the
is
strip
even
club that take all her
disgusting
clothes
for
off
the
and
sex
still ain't
workers.
making no
This
money. Don't
guy
nobody
has
want to
to
throw her
go
no dollars.
on the
Don't nobody
weekend
want to give
to
her
the
no money for a
DR
lap
to
dance.
have sex because no one would have sex for him without being paid. His wife probably is happy that he leaves every
K9,
weekend
you see
because
what the
she
chat is saying? Get
probably
this bitch off the panel.
doesn't want to
Get
have
this
sex
bitch
with
off
him.
the panel.
Look at this.
You
This is
like the
so
old you the old
this
fat
is
bitch in the
so
strip club who
pathetic.
nobody
This
want
is
to
so
fuck with.
pathetic. You
oh
cannot
shit. All right.
challenge
Zed,
my
hey,
idea. So
Zed,
you
Yo,
Zed,
want
Zed.
to
I got a
try to
question,
you're
take
Zed.
it
pathetic.
out.
Zed,
You're
I got
That
a
is
pathetic
question.
so
because you're over here.
pathetic.
You're the only female that comes
Pathetic.
over here
Pathetic.
amongst the men.
Pathetic.
You're the
Someone
only female that comes
who
on
pays
this side. Get
$300
the
to have
fuck
sex
out of
in
here.
the
You're
DR
pathetic.
is probably a loser. You
Because
are a
the
loser. A
only
loser.
reason why
Loser.
you're here
Loser.
is
Loser.
because you
Loser.
don't get
Loser.
no
Loser.
dick.
Loser.
Any
Pa,
woman that
pa,
has a
pa, pa.
man that's
Loser,
getting dick is
loser,
not on these
loser,
panels
loser,
with a bunch of
loser.
fucking
No
men.
one pays $300 to
You
have sex in the DR. Loser, 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 loser. And I have
no
seen
no
you,
no. You're
and
a loser.
believe me,
You're a loser.
you
You're a
are only
loser.
4 years
Niggas won't
older
fuck you
than
for
me, but
free.
you look much
Niggas won't
older
fuck
than
you for
me
free.
because
That's
all you
pitiful.
do,
Niggas
you
won't
have
take money to
loser,
fuck you.
loser, 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 loser,
So
loser,
hey,
loser.
so wait,
You
wait.
are
I
such a
I
take money.
loser,
I ain't gonna lie.
a pathetic one. English is my second language. You cannot challenge
And
me,
your
What's your
first
first
language,
and
language?
your first
What's
language
your
is
you
putting
second
a
have
dick
language,
in your
though?
mouth.
to
Your
pay.
first
You
language is
have
put.
What's your first language?
Her first language is you like it
Papa,
like that, daddy? That's her first
see,
language.
see, because your brain is so destroyed, because I mean, it's I mean, you are not that educated. You are an ignorant
Yo,
person, so
yo,
I
chat, yo, chat,
understand
yo,
why
chat,
you are
yo,
so
chat,
So
yo,
what
absurd.
is
You
your
you,
say,
first
yo,
language?
chat.
What what is your
remember,
first
Do you
you
language?
have
believe
to
I
pay
protected this? I
$300
protected this
for
broad when Buck Travel was going at her.
paying
Why did I do
overpaying
that?
a DR,
I protected this broad
a
when Buck
DR
Travel was
sex
going at
So
worker
her.
what is
is
Why
the
did I
vigilance?
most
do that? Because I have
pathetic,
respect for
pathetic,
women, but
pathetic,
not
Vig-
this. She's
pathetic,
not a woman.
pathetic,
No, you're
pathetic,
pathetic. That's the
pathetic,
only thing you can
pathetic,
say.
Big game.
That's
pathetic.
the
What?
only thing you can say. Why don't you do? Why don't you do what you do best?
You
I
are
big
pathetic.
You
game.
see that? That's what she
You
does
are
best.
pathetic.
That's
You
what
are
she does best.
pathetic.
She's
Big
good
You are
at
game.
it.
pathetic.
Zed with the
I am
good
so
head.
sorry.
Watch your head, Zed. Watch your
Yeah,
head, Zed.
but you can say whatever you want, but it is so pathetic that you could not challenge my idea. I'm gonna pay you $100
Where did
to
y'all
pick
go
this
left
bitch
though?
off the.
Where
That
did y'all
is
go
how
left? Big
pathetic
game.
you are. You are pathetic. It should be very easy to challenge my idea, but you cannot challenge me. It's very true that you
Because
overpaid a
K9,
DR sex worker
she's
three
jealous of me. I
hundred
don't know why.
dollars to have sex
Because
with
I
you
blocked her.
because you have you
I said, listen,
understand.
stop coming to
But
my
I
channel.
don't care.
This
I
is
don't care.
men's
No, I
talk.
don't
This
even.
is
I don't
barbershop
even
talk. And ever
watch
since
your
I
freaking
blocked her,
channel. So I know
she's
this
had a
is an
vendetta for
achievement
me.
for you because you
I
don't
don't
have a
say
lot of
nothing about this
achievements in
woman.
your life.
I don't go on
Because
nobody's
you
panel
don't have a
saying
lot of
anything about
achievements,
this woman.
you think banning me like 6 months
So,
ago is the greatest achievement in your life.
so
And I
Zed,
know why.
She even knows
Because
how
you
long
don't
ago it
have a
was.
lot of
She even
achievement in your
knows
life.
how long ago it
You
was.
are,
And
I
I
mean,
just said, yo, K9.
let's be
I
honest.
just
You are
said on
someone who
Smoke's
paid
channel, I said,
$300 to
yo,
have
I
sex
blocked her
with
6 months ago, and she's still
a
upset
sex
about that.
worker. You are not,
so it started with
Papa.
you
No one
blocking
cares
her.
about your freaking channel. I did.
I,
I even
Nobody
like
cares about my
you did
freaking
that
channel, but
six
I got
months
more.
ago.
I got more
This guy,
subscribers than
this
you
guy,
do. I got more
this guy.
subscribers than you do, and you've been
Papa,
doing
it
YouTube
doesn't
longer
matter.
than
It
me.
doesn't matter. You have a lot of
Yo,
subscribers, but you
I
still
got
have to
I
pay
got damn near
300.
100 people in my chat every time I go
But
live.
my dear,
You
it
could
doesn't
barely
matter.
break
It
10.
doesn't matter.
You could barely break 10.
You still have to pay people to be on their channel.
No,
I
I
have
don't.
never sent
I
a
don't pay
penny
people.
to
I
a
don't pay
passport
people.
bro,
I
but
don't
you
pay
have to
people
pay
to
to
come to my
every
channel.
channel
I
because
don't
that
pay
is
people to
how
come to my
boring you
channel.
are. No one wants to set you on your
No,
panel, on
you're
their panel.
corny.
You literally have
You're
to
corny.
pay people.
Nobody wants to come
You
to
you
your
literally
channel.
have to pay people to be on their panel. You literally have to pay people to be able to speak on their panel because you are pathetic. You are a loser. I mean, you are the definition of a loser. A loser who has a freaking family, but he goes to the DR to have sex with sex workers, and you are overpaying sex workers. It's so pathetic. It's
I
sad.
need you to prove. I
You are
need you to
fat.
prove everything that you're
You
saying.
are fat. Yeah, you were actually on the
I'm
panel
now I'm
bragging
fat.
about how
Now
you
I'm
overpay.
fat. Now I'm
Yes,
fat. Hey T
yes.
Will, will you tell this woman you see me in the gym every fucking morning? I come on the live with y'all in from the gym, but now I'm fat.
Did I say you're
You
fat?
got
Yes, you're fat.
yes,
You're
you
fat.
just said I'm
You're
fat.
fat.
You just said I'm fat.
No, I didn't say that. Yes, you are
Yes, you
fat,
did.
and that's okay. You are fat because I have seen you a video of you interviewing some hotel owner in the DR, and I was like, this guy looks 70-year-old, and I'm like, they're like, no, he is 50, but I'm like, my God, this guy looks so old, and you are fat, and that's okay. Being fat is not a bad thing. You are fat. You are a loser. So you are not a loser because you are fat. You are a loser because you are a loser. You are paying $300 for a DR sex worker. Someone
Guess
who's
what?
having sex
Guess
with
what?
other
Guess what?
men for
Guess what?
20.
Guess
Yeah,
what?
because you could not,
If I'm paying $300 for a sex worker, I'm not a loser because I can afford it.
you are a loser. That's what losers
Mm,
do. That's
but
what
guess
losers do. Losers overpay.
mm,
You are charging your
mm.
kids to pay for a sex worker
My
because
kids are
that is how
grown.
much of a
My
loser
kids
you
are
are.
grown. My
Yes, you
kids are
are a
grown.
loser. You are a loser, Papa.
My kids are grown.
You are a loser.
I'm a
Oh,
loser. I'm a loser. I'm a loser.
you are. You are.
I own a
You
three
mentioned
family house.
you have a freaking
I own
wife
a three
and
family house.
you are
I own a
going to.
three family. You're just upset,
You are a
Zed. All
loser.
you want to do is talk about your education. Nobody gives a fuck about your education.
Oh,
How much
you
money
shouldn't.
do
You
you make?
shouldn't give
How much
up. You
money do
shouldn't.
you
You
make?
obviously do so. You obviously do because it upsets you. It doesn't. I mentioned my education
I
because
you
Papa.
mentioned your education. Nobody gives a fuck about your education.
You do. You do. You mention it so many times because you are upset that women
How
like
did I
eating
mention? I
fish.
mentioned it one time.
You
You're the
are. You just
you're
keep
the
on
one who talks
mentioning it,
about your
Papa.
education.
You are ignorant and I am, educated and you know more than you do because I'm educated. But let's talk about you
No,
are
I
a
digress.
loser
I
that
digress.
goes.
I digress.
You were bragging
Zed, hey
about
Zed, hey Zed.
overpaying a
Guess what?
sex worker.
Guess what, Zed? You
Yeah,
won.
you
You
were.
won, Zed. You won, Zed.
I did.
You
I
won.
know. I do. I know. I
Because
know.
y'all
You
know
are.
what Jay Z said. Y'all know what Jay Z said. Never
I don't
argue
care.
with a fool because people from a distance can't tell who is who. So I'm out of this conversation. You
You
won,
are a
Zed.
loser.
You can
You
you
are a
can go
loser.
and tell
You are a
everybody
loser.
that you
You
cook
are a
big
loser.
bands.
You are a
I'm
loser.
out.
Loser, loser, loser. Bye. And I'm out too.
Oh my goodness. My goodness. Big Gaze came in with the chopper. Shit. Okay. That
Well,
was crazy.
damn.
That was crazy. What up, Big Euro?
Well, I was scared, but I ain't scared no more. Damn,
You was scared of what? They
I
was
was held
coming in.
hostage in this bitch. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, man. That was wild, man. I mean, what can you say, man?
Hey, K9, I'm ear hustling because I look at my other phone, I look at the title, what you got going on. I said, oh, let me see what K9 talking about. Sounds like he's canceling his Thailand trip. Because I was over there on Smoke's panel. Right? I'm actually still over there. Y'all can
Okay.
see me on you can see my face on both, my avatars on both, right? But
Right.
so I come over here to see what you talking about, and then I hear this bitch is fucking going in on me. I'm like, yo, why is this bitch always talking about me? Every fucking panel she pulls up on, she's talking about me. I never said anything about this woman.
Mm. Now, I mean, how did y'all really fall out, though? I don't even. I'll be
It was
unaware.
no falling out. I told her, I said respectfully, she tried to come in on my panel. This was a while ago. Like you said, like she said, 6 months ago. Right? And
Right.
I said, respectfully, Zed, this is man's topics, men's conversation. So I'm not bringing you up. I don't want any I don't want any female input on my channel. This is men discussing men topics, right?
Right.
And I don't really talk about the manga shit on my channel. We dive into it a little bit, but mainly it's barbershop talk. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
So she kept coming, writing dumb shit in the chat. So I blocked her ass. And she's salty about that ever since.
Got you. Got you. Uh. Okay, that's crazy because you say you used to defend her, right, or something. You were saying like that.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, she used to be on Peso Man's channel. Yo, dudes was cooking her, and I was like, don't talk to her like that. Yo, she's a lady. Blah blah blah. Buck Travel was cooking. He was going at her. I said, yo, Buck, chill. I came up on the panel protecting her. This is on Peso Man's joint. No, this was last year sometime,
Right.
right?
Right.
And you know what I'm saying. And so I'm like, yo, fuck this bitch. I should have let Buck Travel cook her.
Mm. I mean, that was a wild exchange. I ain't gonna lie. So I mean, I think you was upset too because she said, like I said, she was speaking about your marital status.
Yeah, she talking about my family and shit.
Right. And yeah, so that's why I mean, I always tell people it's never good when you're like going at someone to bring up someone's family or they personal, like just if you got something to highlight them about, highlight them. I don't know if she bought it up in a way to disrespect your lady. I just think she was making a point that, like from what you're saying, she don't know what she's talking about and she don't have no proof of the allegations she's making. Is that your
Mhm.
standpoint?
Listen, she don't want no smoke with my lady. My lady is from East New York and Bushwick. She don't want no fucking smoke with that woman. I don't want no smoke with that woman. You know
Got
what
you.
I'm saying?
Woo, you
Word.
came in guns blazing though. I must say so myself. Um, well, I mean, like I said, man, the thing I let Zed rock out for a while because I mean, she be trolling, but a lot of the dudes be trolling too. So I don't just ostracize her just because she's a female troll. You know what I mean? I let her, like, my whole thing, as long as people don't go too far. You know what I'm saying? But it's just one of those things. But I feel like
Mm.
you handled yourself well, you know what I'm saying, and all of that. But the live wasn't about big games, just to be clear. You know how live start off. We talking about this, then if you live so long, then you talk about something else. Somebody else come up, the conversation go wherever it's gonna go. You know, I'm initially talking about Thailand, and now I'm definitely not canceling my trip, but I did. Situation did arrive, but you know, I was clear when I started the live that I'm not canceling the trip. Just some shit popped up on my end too. You know what I'm saying? That I've been trying to work through, but yeah.
They said Michael Porter was in Thailand and K9 was ducking smoke. I'm like, well, hold on, let me go over here and see what's happening.
Hey,
How
listen.
can that be the case if I ain't even made it to Thailand? Ain't even no.
Ain't that what the live? That's why everybody thought you wasn't going. They like, shit, K9 ain't even going no more.
Man, if
Listen,
you
And
listen
listen,
to these
listen.
they
niggas,
done ran you out of
Let me say
Thailand before
this.
you even got there, K9.
huh?
Let me
They
say
ran
this
you
real
out of
quick.
Thailand before you even got there. That's crazy.
Let me
Yeah,
say this. Let me say this real quick. In your defense, K9. Now, Michael Porter, I ain't never seen you. I don't know what you look like, but I done seen K9. And when I met K9, I said, "Oh, I seen the look." And you know, I'm from Harlem. I'm from Staten Island. Well, Staten Island first, but Harlem. I done made my way around Brooklyn and all of that shit. I know when a nigga sizing me up. I'm looking at him. I'm like, "Yo, this nigga sizing me up." You know what I'm saying? So, Michael Porter, let me say this. I'm not saying that you can't fight. I'm not saying nothing. But I know one thing. You fight K9, it ain't gonna be an easy fight. He a big nigga. You know what I'm saying? Word. That's all I got to say about the shit. I'm not saying that you gonna beat him. I'm not saying that you not gonna beat him. All I'm saying is it ain't gonna be easy.
yeah, man. And you know, thing is, I look forward to meeting this dude. And you know, I don't want no conversation. Let's just get right to it. You know, he clout chasing off everybody's name in the space right now. And I was want to set an example why that's a bad idea. You know what I mean? You might get the right one. So you know, and then the dudes come with them scare tactics like, "Oh, I'm gonna snuff him. He don't know what I'm look like. I wouldn't give a fuck what you look like, nigga. Once you try it, make your next move your best move, cause I'm not gonna spare you, nigga. So don't spare me, nigga. I'm not gonna spare you.
So it's all cap. Okay, cool. So K9 still going to Thailand. We
Yeah, them
good.
niggas making shit up, bro. Like, how? Where they even get that from? Like, they didn't even know about my situation until I just said it today. And when I said in the very beginning of the live, this is no way stopping my trip. Like I just woke up literally and my eyes was inflamed, like red. My face was like a little swollen and shit. I didn't know what was going on. Maybe I had some allergies, whatever. But that ain't nothing that's gonna stop my trip, bro. Never said that. Niggas be I'm 1,000% making that trip. Like, bro, so when I'm out there, Michael Porter, I hope that all this shit you saying right now, that I'm gonna make you look like a fool if you don't stand on business. Cause I'm gonna be out there, and if you don't come find me and approach me with that hostility, you a joke after this. You're a sucker. So I'm gonna let you sell them wolf tickets, cause I will be out there. And if like Gaines told you, I size everybody up. It's no secret. And you know what I'm saying? And if you got some smoke to bring it right away. Don't delay, nigga. Quit your motherfucking job. I don't want no excuse why you didn't make it out there, why you couldn't have ran into me. I'm gonna be live streaming. You're gonna see where I'm at. So it's like, bro, make it happen. You doing this world press conference tour. I get it to get your name out there. But the same way you come in this space is the same way you leave. You came in a bozo, you gonna leave a bozo. You know what I'm saying? You came in here clout chasing and dick riding. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna hit you with 2 5 waiters and let you slide down that slippery slope. No pause, fall on it and choke, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I got the one. Like all these other YouTubers, they just don't want to give you no shine. I got time though, nigga. I'll give you that clout you looking for, nigga. We can move some furniture, whatever you want to do, nigga. Just after you don't do it and you don't come through, nigga, anytime you mention my name, I will not entertain you moving forward after this trip, bro. Now, if you come and you stand on business, we get to it. After I dust you off, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll be like, all right, at least the nigga showed up. He was, he was really on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? I broke him off something proper. He ran and got down the street. It better to say there you go than there he lay. You live to fight another day. That'd be my stance, nigga.
MK say when the last time Michael Porter spoke, I'm not sure. They say he jumped on Bando in the chat and said, I'm in Thailand.
Okay. Yeah, nigga gonna, I bet you he gonna be a nigga that walk up, hey K9, well, nice to be introducing himself to me as someone else. They ain't gonna say, I seen K9. He wasn't on all that. He wasn't on all that. But you introduced yourself to me as James or Henry or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, man. Oh, you know. Shout out to
Listen. I don't know where the shit is going. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, that's why we talking about other shit on my channel because this fucking travel space has gotten real. It's gotten real goofy as of late. You know what I'm saying? You got who the fuck wants to go to a place to a destination to fight a nigga?
Niggas.
I'm not flying. I'm not flying halfway around the world to fight a nigga. If I want to fight you, I'm gonna pull up to your town right here in America, and we can work it out. Because if we getting locked up, at least we getting locked up over here in America. I ain't trying to do no time in no foreign jail.
I mean, but in a foreign place, you probably get paid to get out. You can't pay to get out in the States. You
Yeah.
can't you can't get a one's no money to get out of Dodge. So I'd rather get caught up out the country. We go to jail. As long as
Yeah.
both of us
Okay.
go, nigga, I don't care, nigga. We can go
Mhm.
to jail. We can go wherever, nigga. Bring it, nigga. I want to fight you, nigga.
Did
Some
y'all
scope
did
on my
y'all talk
name.
about the Battle of the Belly?
Ah man, is that did they
Oh,
really have a?
you mean no,
The the
them
Rizzler
motherfuckers
off.
get yeah, them motherfuckers getting numbers. The only numbers them two motherfuckers should be worried about is the numbers on the scale.
All right, Chief of Justice says he saw Wild and Zoe and didn't do shit. Who was that? Wild and Zoe.
Wolf, he meant Wolf.
Wolf and Zoe. Oh, you talking about the nigga that was running
Travel Wolf. Yeah.
importer. We gonna call him M3 pussy. Like this nigga talking a lot of shit, but when I dust you off, all the people gonna say is who's next? Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? That's all they gonna say, nigga. All right, but now how did the thing with Wolf and the other dude TMI
TMI.
go? Did they
It
do a
wasn't. It
rip
was
off?
entertaining, but it wasn't. It wasn't what it was supposed to be though. I'd say that because TMI act like he didn't really give a fuck, and he was just up there, he was out there just bullshitting. Wilf actually gave a damn, so Wilf actually won the Riz off.
Oh, okay. Travel
But
Wolf
Wilf, I
won the
think
RZA.
Wilf. What happened?
Travel Wolf won the Riz off. I got
Yeah, because Trevor Wolf, I think, gave a damn. TMI acted like he didn't care, but I think low key he got shot down once or twice. I think he gave up after that.
That I told y'all the secret to Mackin is not, just keep fishing. You know what I'm saying? You can't get discouraged from the 1, 2, 3 no's. You know what I'm saying? Those come with that even happened to niggas that's in shape. That you know what I'm saying? Like everybody get curved. You know what I'm saying? That's a part of being on the hunt. That's why they call it the hunt, right? Euro.
I mean, yeah, yeah, sure, it's a hunt, but first off, the niggas wasn't even moving.
How they wasn't moving when they was hunting. What was they
Hell
doing? Sitting
no, they
down
was
hunting.
standing there. They was standing there most of the time. Like I said, Wolf actually looked like he actually gave a fuck, man. TMI. First off, TMI was late. TMI was late. Like
Mm.
he didn't want to be there. It was just like, all right, bro. It was entertaining though. It was kind of funny to watch them niggas shoot. Even Barber World had to set it up though. Barber World was like, "Yo, y'all just standing around, not even doing shit. I'll set it up. Hey, go holler at her right here. Hey, go talk to her." He was setting it up because after a while they just stood there and didn't want to talk to nobody.
Yeah, man, it's tough, right? I gotta go back and look at it. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but you know what I'm saying? Is it worth going back to watch the replay? Is the question.
I mean, if you got nothing else to do,
Okay. Y'all hit the like button on your way in.
If you got
Thank
enough,
everybody in the building.
I would say go check it out. But I mean, it ain't a must watch.
It ain't a must watch. Salute, fresh boy. We got Teddy in the building. What he say? K9, enjoy yourself in Thailand. You ain't gonna fight nobody. Man, you never know, but I never worry about fighting anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because I just look at it as after the right nigga fuck around and find out, he won't be fucking around no more. That's gonna be that. You know what I mean? Chris J says the only importer I know is NBA player, but I like to shake this person's hand for causing all this drama in the space. Yeah, man. Like once I beat him down, I'm gonna make sure I try to get his face on cam where everybody know who he is. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna get him good. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to slam him on his neck, on his back. You know what I'm saying? Have him walking different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
That's what I want.
the next time I hear Zed speaking on my family, I'm gonna put my wife on the live. And
Don't
for
do that.
anybody that's from New York, from Brooklyn, my wife is from Williams Avenue in Livonia in East New York. And you know they don't fucking play over there. So Zed, if you really want that smoke, I'm gonna put her on the line. And she gonna read you the riot act. Trust me, she got my back no matter what.
That's tough. Okay. So yeah. What do y'all think about that? What T Will? What you think? T Will over here quiet. He over here like I'm multitasking. K9.
No, I really didn't catch the exchange. I caught the. I remember I told you I was over there on Strictly Travel Channel.
Ah, yeah, this nigga Gaines came in here blazing. Like soon, I was like, damn, is this nigga ATF? That nigga kicked the door wide open. That motherfucker flung out, and that nigga was instant. Like,
Yeah, Gans usually light his own fuse once he hears Zed. I mean, I guess just the tone of her voice, he just like, let's go.
Yo, let me tell you, T Will and K9, let me tell you the type of woman Miss Gans is. Me and my brother-in-law got into it. Her sister's husband. And we was arguing over some crate. We was shouting, going. I mean, it got to the point where we was about to throw hands. My wife came out of nowhere and punched this nigga in the face. That's the type of woman my wife is. I'm looking at her like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? She came out of nowhere and punched. So I'm saying my wife got my back no matter what, no matter who the person is, no matter what the situation is. So, Zed, you better tread lightly.
tread lightly, coming from big gangs.
She said
Okay.
pathetic. You can't fight. You bring your wife.
Oh, that's just shit down here. Oh my goodness, Zed do got a little fight in her though. I gotta give Zed that. She coming.
She ain't got enough for her.
No, I'm not talking about for your wife. I'm just talking about the
I never
verbal
seen
part
his
now.
name. Zed must be getting all her channels banned. She had to come up with a new name.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
cause T Will, she already got cooked by Jazzy P.
Oh shit. They went at it.
Yeah.
Oh
So
shit.
if Jazzy P cooked you, you don't want no problems with that woman.
Whoa. Okay, she said. Okay, she got some tough words. Chief Justice says no. What does he say? I think I was up
You
here. He
asked, was it
says
worth to to watch it again? He said no.
Chief Justice says if he was really about it, he would have revealed his face. He a coward, most definitely. He definitely or losing some calories. Oh, they was losing calories. Rizal and Bataya, do the women even count if they're all pros? Okay. He says no. Live Silence says K9, you can watch the Riz off on your channel fight. So you have something to fall asleep to. Yeah, man.
Mm.
It wasn't all pros. It was trying to talk to like some of the Thai chicks just moving around. It wasn't like bar fights or nothing, but
You know what made it interesting, to be honest, was what it always is. It was the chat. It was the people talking to each other, laughing at them. But if you just had to watch it by yourself, I would probably say, nah, it's not worth looking at again.
mm-mm.
How long was it?
What was it, about an
about an hour.
hour? Yeah.
Okay. About an
It
hour.
was
Go ahead.
it was something to watch. It was something to watch at the time. Like I wouldn't like it wasn't must see TV, but it was something to watch at the time. At first, I was like, "Damn, them niggas big as hell." Like I thought, like, ah. And TMI had this big ass pink shirt on. I was like, "Yo, ain't no way."
A big pink shirt. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness. Mm.
Yeah, we had just came back from walking. I was about to go out there and get some more exercise, and I said, "These niggas got, I can't never get this big."
go pull it up. Go
Right.
pull it up, can I? On your phone or something, real quick. Look at it real quick.
Whose channel was it on?
Zoes.
This dude smacked the dude at the end. Wait, TMI smacked the dude at the end. Is that
Yeah,
true? Let me see.
yeah.
Let
The
me go
dude
look
kept
for it.
fucking with TMI, so TMI slapped him.
Let me see.
TMI was looking like a bottle of Pepto Bismol.
That's a fact.
Yo,
That's a
All
fact.
right.
yo, somebody in Smoke's chat said TMI looked like Grimace.
Damn.
They not lying. Shit, that shit was like, yo,
Let me
pink.
find it.
That's crazy. Like I said, I think TMI be telling some good stories when he doing his ones and twos on his channel. But all them pro stories he telling about his team and this and that shit dead.
It's dead.
It's dead.
All right, it was a live. Okay, here we go. The Rizov versus. Let's see something.
Zoe don't be striking shit like that. I don't think he might be able to play it on this bitch. Maybe.
Yeah, don't get me hammed up by the homie Zoe. All right, let me see. Hold on. I just had to set it up real quick.
Zoe pretty cool about shit like that.
Yeah, Zoe ain't gonna strike you.
Let me see. Shout out to Barber World. Let me see. All right, so this is them standing out there. Travel Wolf in the. Can y'all see that?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
TMI wasn't there. It was just Wilford
TMI was
there at that
late.
point.
Oh, so we gotta skip past it, or where do we start at?
Just fast forward it a little bit. When you see a big pink silhouette pull up, that's TMI.
That's why he say he look like a ball of Pepto Bismol.
All
Right
right,
there, there
there.
it is.
My man look like he got a seat cushion tied around his butt, his waist. Oh man.
He got shot down.
You guys shot down. Damn.
By the time
So the thing
TMI got
about
there, Wilf was already up 3 girls. That's why he just chilling right now.
because I was wondering why Wilf looked so confident. You know what I'm saying? Like he looking a lot more confident than TMI right now because he already up 3.
Yeah, he up 3 right now.
Let's do it. Let's try to do who get the most numbers. Okay, no, I can't. If I the big dudes, who get the most numbers? Yeah, I like it.
Hey, no man, funny shit.
Fair use. Fair use.
What's that big so called? I got my money on TMI.
I like the setup though.
The split screen is actually pretty fire. They had a little audio issues at first, but they figured it out.
The battle of the big dudes.
Man, I say TMI look like Patrick from SpongeBob. No.
Then they
like that,
loud. Hey, TMI ain't got nothing yet. Oh shit. That don't help with nigga psychologically. He over here like, damn.
That nigga just went live too.
With
Who
TMI.
did?
TMI.
He upset.
I don't know. I just, you know how you get the flash on the screen?
Yeah.
They just looking around. Well, they gotta wait for somebody to walk by. Let me see. They looking around. All right, here we go.
So he first sports. Nah, he ain't changing it to that. We leaving it the way it is. Don't confuse kids. Y'all niggas gonna be like this on their head. You can't buy your number.
Okay, you got a girl on scene. Who was that?
That was one of the behind the scenes people. That don't count.
Oh, that's behind the scenes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was one of the camera people. That's why you hear Zoe saying that don't count.
Why can't see the comments? Let me say this. How close I can use your mic? Yeah. That's the feeling. Y'all are not ripping it up. There's plenty of girls out here. Anybody.
Yeah, like you ain't if you trying to just riz and get the most numbers, you don't even gotta really like them. Just get the number, right? Is that the goal? Is that the point? Just get the number.
Well, you get more points if they're bad.
Oh, okay.
So the badder they is, the more points you get. So that's why they was trying to be strategic. But for me, I would have just kept getting as many numbers as I could. Fuck the 7 up shit.
Why can't see the comments?
Oh, did he crack one? Oh, he got one?
That nigga went for Richard.
Okay.
Oh, he got 15 points. Hey, cut out. Went for his Richard. 15 points.
Okay.
Hey, TMI just said it was fixed. He
Why
said
you-
the jig is in. He said he calling it Wilfgate, like the flake gate with the Patriots.
Right. Why he say it was fixed?
I don't know. I just tapped in long enough for to listen to him. He's like the shit was rigged. It was fixed. There ain't no way in the world it was 12-5.
Nah, you know how it is, man. Taking an L ain't easy. Remember Deontay Wilder, man, he had something was up with his glove, and niggas gonna go have an excuse when they lose. That's just natural. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, Brooklyn Prophet confirming it. TMI saying it was rigged by Wilf and Zoe.
You know what? Honestly, when I see, I've looked at a little bit of Wilf's content, and obviously, TMI been in the space for a while. TMI is a talker, but you could just see how Wilf is. He probably like a little more confident. Let's see who's else on the panel. Oh, that Pop. What up, Pop?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm glad you got Shorty ass off. Yeah, she was saying anything. Talking, I don't take care of my kids. This all new to me. I didn't know where this shit would come from, gang. Oh, bro.
That shit was funny as hell, though. So I'll let y'all go home because y'all was, y'all, everybody was able to handle themselves. You and
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't, Gaines came on Demon
Gang.
Time, but yeah,
That nigga came on guns blazing, didn't he?
yeah, for real. That's why I was like, yeah, I wasn't even gonna work myself up to take it to scoop to a level and shit. But yeah, that's why I had slid off for the moment. I'm like, yeah, let me just slide off real quick and
Oh,
shit.
she ran you off? Is that what you saying? She got you up out of there, Pop?
Nah, I was
Damn,
on my
Pop.
break. I was on my break. I was trying to holler at this chick at my job and shit. You feel me? So she ain't run me
Oh, you was
off.
tough, Pop. What happened?
Oh yeah, we finna see some shit in Thailand, man. I ain't no
Is it
demon
going?
time, but yeah.
Is it better than the Riz off? Did you watch the Riz off? It looked like they got
Um,
a cool setup.
I
Hey,
mean,
you know
yeah,
what?
but them was pros and shit. I want talking to no pro at work, no pro. I think
So,
not.
so
Shit.
Pop,
I
are you
knew I
down?
knew
Are you down with the next one, Pop?
Hell yeah, after the
I'm about to
result.
say
Shit. Hey, folks, if it makes sense, I don't mind doing. I don't mind doing shit that's in better amount of. Better amount of space, bro.
Yeah,
That's just
because
me.
Zoe was saying Pop versus Homies Hub is gonna be the next Riz off.
He said that for real.
Yeah, it's in the video.
You could
I
you
bet. Say less.
Oh, so they want to do a Riz off, homie hub and pop? Is that what you said?
yeah,
Yeah.
I fuck with it.
Okay.
Now I
Well,
ain't
you
gonna
gotta
lie to
be.
you. I knew TMI was gonna lose because Wolf is more
He got a lot
energetic
more
and TMI
confidence
more chill.
because you nigga be having his collar popped up. He a big nigga that think he fly. TMI is just big. You know what I'm saying? So
TMI a smooth nigga. Like he's one of like he more smooth and Wolf is more energetic in your face type of dude. So this was more it was more in his favor to do something like this than TMI.
yeah, I would agree with
See,
that,
but
man.
I feel like this. I feel like this kind of like easy. I feel like I'd rather it be in a place where like I know walking street. Um,
A bottle of Pepto
I know.
Bismol.
Yeah, I know walking street. Like it's not the you know like it's not like all regular girls and shit like that. So I feel like doing it with like trying to find like regular girls that want to a mall or be something more like sustainable and shit.
So you
You
want to
said
do it somewhere where it's not so many pros.
right. What up, J Mog? Salute, salute. You say he got the behind the scenes. Is that what? Wait, the behind the team scenes team or something? He didn't text it right, but he got the behind the scenes footage. Um, he said that shit was funny. Okay, the behind the scenes shit. So Pop,
Hey,
you want to?
Chief Justice, what you say?
No, go ahead. Answer Chief Justice, and then I'll tell you.
I said Chief Justice said you and Keith, but what was you saying?
Oh man, me and anybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't duck or dodge, no smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
You versus Ben Vlogs.
If I go against Ben Vlogs, that's a good match too because you know Ben Vlogs is not a shy person. He's up in your face, what it do, baby, all that type of shit. So I think Ben Vlogs could pull some chicks. You know what I'm saying?
Are you
See,
saying Ben would be a
I'm not a
better
shy person
competitor
either.
than Keith?
You said what?
Are you saying Ben would be a better competitor than Keith?
Um, I don't know if he'd be a better competitor because I don't really know how Keith is like on lives, like because all his shit be edited up. So I really don't know how his personality is interacting with women. I only can go off of seeing Ben, and Ben is just really aggressive in your face. What up? How like that might work for him or against him? I don't know. But being too shy is never gonna work. So he do got one, and I don't think Keith is shy, but I think Ben is definitely.
Just say yes. That's the answer.
Keith ain't shy in person. That nigga, nah.
I just
I,
think Ben is gonna be a rap anyway because Ben is like 4 feet 5. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna
That
never be able to pull more tricks than me. I wouldn't
that's the
care
average
how.
height over there, though.
Still,
I
nigga,
call Ben a pocket pimp.
if
Okay.
if I lose to anything besides trying to get under something that's real low to a nigga that's 4 feet 5, come on now.
I told
That
Ben,
nigga
bro,
four
stop
feet
study
five for
doing.
real, folks.
I'm joking, you know.
Oh shit, cause I know he ain't shorter than me. I'm already short, folks. So
He might be.
I think Ben might be shorter than you, dog. Cause I
oh
seen Pop.
damn, yeah,
How,
that's
how,
short as
how tall
shit.
are you, Pop?
I'm 5'6" and a half, gang.
Where the half come from?
Niggas
Hey,
ask
chill, T. Will.
The
yeah.
shoes. It's the
Nah, you
shoes.
taller than Ben. He 5'5".
Oh, okay.
Damn. You some little niggas.
Nomad. He says that cross bag choking the shit out of you, bro. Man, that cross bag is just, I gotta have it just in case. You know what I'm saying? Just in
No,
case.
I think he's talking about TMI. He said that crossback's
Yeah.
choking the shit out of bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, TMI shit
Hey,
was
but
in his neck.
that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lesson to these niggas. They gotta start joining the walking line, go walk, burn off some calories. You might as well work
So they
for
was
your
staying in
health.
one spot the whole time.
In one little area. They didn't move too
Oh,
far
okay.
from the area they started in.
They didn't take no more than 20 steps.
Yeah, Keith had a good one. He was like, they should walk. They should start from all the way from like the end of Walking Street, then make their way back to the front and shit like that for the ribs off and shit.
So how would you think you would match up comparing to Homie Hub? Because y'all already did
I mean,
like a
homie Hub, I mean, shit. I know I'm confident and shit like that. Anybody that know me, I'm a confident person overall. So shit,
do you think
I
he's
be
a
feeling like,
solid competitor or you think you'll blow him out the water?
no, I feel like he a solid competitor. He got height over me and shit like that. That's all. But I feel like he a solid competitor and shit. We can fuck around.
Okay.
He said he's
Uh
gonna try to get a couple different content creators to do it while he's out there. I think he thought about Pob and Homies Hub because they both, the youngest.
And we did the verses and shit already.
Yeah, that too, but more than likely because y'all the youngest. You don't want to put no young nigga against no old nigga.
Yeah, I feel you. Uh-huh.
okay, so they're the youngest out the group, out the pack. How old is
Yeah.
fucking Homie's Hub?
Homies up 29.
Okay, 29 and you like 26 or something?
Yeah, I'm 26.
Okay, yeah, so y'all real close in age. It was
Bite
like
So yeah.
12
size.
to 5. G Justice says like
He said
TMI,
bike
it
ride.
was rigged by Wolf and yeah, man. Now that nigga just took the
Yeah,
L. It's all good.
They didn't start at the
they
same time. That's what it
yeah,
was.
they let him get two numbers before he came. So I see why niggas say it's rigged and shit. Cause I would have been like, damn, folks, y'all could have waited, but like it's a yeah. I
I
see why
mean,
they
but
say
long
it's
as
rigged.
it's documented on camera, nigga, like if you look like how many chicks did what's her name pull? TMI.
5,
5.
And then how many did Wolf pull?
10.
But
Okay,
they
what
saying 12.
Okay, well
what
my
what
thing
the
is
fuck was he? So what the fuck was he like? Bitch, give me your number or what? What was the like? What did you have to say? Cause
I mean, Wolf definitely
like,
had the
what was the
belly with the tits too.
rules?
He had that brown joint. That brown joint was a fire.
What was the rules though? Was you like, did you were they niggas was able to say, bitch, how much you charge? Like, what was the rules?
So the rules was if it's a 7 and up, you get
No,
more points.
I know all that, Euro. I'm talking
Yeah.
about like engaging with the female. Like, could you say like, shit, I'm trying to get you tonight. I can pay you and let me get your number and shit. Like, what was the rules?
We
There was
don't
no
know.
rules on how to get the number, just as long as they got it.
Oh, what the man? That shit. Come on, folks. That shouldn't count, gang. Because if we talking about money being
But they was
involved and
getting
shit like
shot
that,
down though.
oh, they was.
Yeah, it wasn't on like the there was just girls walking across and shit they was shooting at. It wasn't like they was walking up to like bars and shit. And
He said that's how
Okay.
TMI got his first number. He said I got 10,000 baht.
Okay. Yeah. See that's why I'm saying I don't think you should be able to say like money, bring up money if you doing that shit. Like hell no, that's cheating.
nah, it seemed like they was trying to have real convo. It
Okay.
don't, it don't seem like they was just like, yo, I got this much number. Like, nah.
Yeah, I ain't know that nigga Wolf was that big, so I ain't gonna lie, folks.
now, but it's a
Salute to
difference
bro.
when you big and you like you got a little bit of swag and you think you a big fly nigga. And it's just another thing
You
when
ain't
you
got on your
big.
mic, K9. We can't hear you, bro.
You
Yeah,
say
we
we
can
can't.
barely hear you. Yeah, we can barely hear you.
Hold on, let me fix it. Let me see now.
Yeah, you ain't got your mic on right now.
All right, my mic is not on.
He's just big bone.
I don't know why it's not on.
I used to believe that was real too back in the day. I ain't gonna lie.
Did you change it in StreamYards?
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that.
But T Will, you feel what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah.
It should be some type of stipulation. Like, come on, folks, you telling the bitch you got money and shit. Like, of course, some women will deny you, but come on, folks.
See, they had mic problems, but Zoe had them both mic'd up. We were supposed to be able to hear everything both of them was saying.
Yo, you can hear me good now?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
hell
you
of a
good.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, so I can't wait to do some type of challenge, man. It just got to make sense. I mean, it don't
I don't
have
mean
to.
to cut you off, but Wilf got $100 at the end. Zoe paid him 100 for winning.
Oh shit! So he won a cash prize.
Yeah.
Okay,
That changes nothing. I ain't gonna lie.
that changes
It
nothing.
does for the winner.
That,
Shit, you get a free
Yeah,
100.
Euro code. He said that changes nothing.
that changes nothing.
I mean, now he can. Now they don't. Whoever won, they ain't got to go risk nothing. They can just go cop something now. You know what I mean? That's all like a good win. Oh shit! Yeah, man. Pop, who would you not? Who would you be intimidated? Not intimidated, but like leery to do a battle with, or is it nobody?
Nah, it's nobody. Shit. I mean, I'm here for the space game, so I don't look down upon myself and shit like that game. Like, I'm confident in any situation that I go into, and if I do got self doubt, it's gonna make me want to do it even more and shit like that.
So you got supreme. That's what I like. Okay, you got supreme confidence.
Yeah, even if I'm scared to do something, that means I need to go do it and shit even more, so I can get over that hump and shit.
Okay. Now, shout out to you, man, because you one of the people that actually pulled off, like one of the first people to actually that I'm aware of to pull off some type of challenge. So it's dope
Oh
to
yeah,
just
yeah,
see somebody kick it off. You know what I'm saying? Because
and
everybody's
it's
scared to go first and lose. And
yeah,
Pop is
yeah,
one of them
yeah.
niggas like, fuck it, it is what it is. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I like
Yeah,
that.
it's fact. No, I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid of competition and shit. And so I never back down from competition. And I just been like that since a kid. So that's why I said if he said that he want to put some shit together, shit, I'm all for it. Shit, bro, I'm all for it.
And Keith's going against me, or we get a challenge, bro. If it's pertaining to women, he gonna take his first L.
Boy, you talking
Mm.
this up, you bringing this into
Damn.
existence.
I know I got the street team in the building, but
I know,
he gonna
yeah,
take
you
his
know,
first
Big
L.
Euro gonna let Keith know, and I'm sure you gonna hear back from him.
That's why I said it. I knew I got the street team in here. He'll get the message. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah, but
He
I'm down
texting
to
him
do
right
it.
now.
I'm down to do anything that's gonna bring the people to
Texting him right
content.
now.
You know what I'm saying? I'm down to do anything that's gonna deliver the people to content. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, facts.
I mean, not
Like that's what it's about.
anything, but like, far as
Yeah,
competing, but you get what I'm saying.
yeah. That was a good move. Like I like seeing the space do shit like this instead of niggas arguing on panels all day. Man, that should be annoying. So like for real, I get tired of that shit.
He said, damn, you ninjas is bite size. Schedule a Riz, he said, schedule a Riz night. Let the games begin. You know how they got Hunger Games? Riz games. I don't know. He says, I
What
got this from Zoe earlier. He said, think we are going to do even better. They will go on dates with the best girls. Okay. They gonna really turn this into something. I can't wait to get out there and see what magic we can cook up. And at the end of the day, somebody lose, somebody win. It's all for the sport. You know what I'm saying? It don't really
Nah,
matter about
facts.
losing or winning. Even though I want to win, it's more about turning up and showing out. You know what I'm saying? Like just putting your best foot forward. Don't be scared. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I
man,
was
I,
saying
I meant the
earlier that
first.
go ahead, Pop.
Oh my bad. I was saying what were you saying about Keith now? You was talking about him missing it. You was gonna have to drag his ass to the airport, man.
That nigga really gonna be talking about his flight having issues. If y'all start talking about going against the Rizz off
Ah,
against K9, that nigga gonna be talking about
ah,
the plane is
Wow.
being refurbished. You know what I'm saying? Like
wow,
it
that's
is.
Wow.
crazy. Oh my God, bro, tripping,
You
damn.
know what I'm saying? And I like going against the best. I don't
I'm
want it because
shivering in my boots right now. I'm so scared. This is crazy,
if I
bro.
if I go against somebody that they always say, okay, now if I defeat somebody or just oh man, you picking on weak links. I don't want to go against a nigga that, you know what I mean? But they like, oh, you should have easy beat him. I want to go with somebody that's like, all right, that's a good run right there. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
We hear you, but I think it's cap though.
You don't believe me, Euro?
I don't believe.
See, I wouldn't call out Euro because I'd be expected to beat him. But like he got the Euro effect. I was expected to beat him.
I ain't worried about no nigga. Never fit man if he bleed too. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Euro though, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Euro, but I know because you was at least you kept it 100 on one of the lie. You say you got your biases, but like speaking, well, can you talk from like an unbiased point though?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Do you think Keith would have a, a, one hell of a match on his hand if he went against me when it come to Risen?
I don't. So Keith's advantage is that he's been there a few times, a rack of times actually, to Thailand. So he knows what Thai chicks like for the most part. You don't. So I think he has the advantage as far as knowledge and history, as far as being there and knowing how to play it, what to say. So I think that's the only like true real deal advantage that I can think of right now that he has over you. Other than that, I think we would be about even.
So you saying basically would be a good matchup?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. That's the only thing I could see him like having a weigh in is that he been there a lot of times.
Okay.
So
Okay.
he,
All right.
you know,
What do you think about Ben Vlogs? Where does he stand in the like? If you had to find two niggas to match up, would it be
NYC.
Ben? Oh, you'll match him more than NYC?
Yeah, because not necessarily saying that they're both like that. Ben is awkward or nothing, but they're both, small, little. I think it'll be more entertaining to see both of them go against each other.
Okay. Okay.
Now Pop and Homies Hub is pretty much evenly stacked. Um, in my opinion, though, that would be a good matchup in this case too. Um,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
it would be NYC or Gary's finest, but we ain't doing that. So that would be fun
Um,
too, but we ain't doing that.
them niggas might walk up to the bitch and ask her for some money instead of asking for a number. You know what I'm
Yeah, like it ain't gonna,
saying? I throw one of the bus. Did they get
it
that?
ain't gonna go right.
Oh, hey man, asking for the number, not no money. What are you doing? You fucking the challenge up. Nah, but oh man.
What do you think, Pop? You think I'm spot on with that? You think the advantage at Keith's side is that he's been there a rack of times? Well,
Yeah,
K9.
yeah. No, no, no. Facts. Yeah, you make sense with that. I was gonna say shit. Yeah, what shit? How y'all heard from that nigga NYC, bro?
That's Pop. What you doing? Washing dishes, nigga?
No, no. I be muting the mic and shit. Muting the mic and shit. I'm at work.
Oh, okay. Have y'all heard from whoever he said? I forgot who he said. What did who?
NYC.
Oh, nah, I ain't heard nothing. Like, I really ain't been keeping up though, so I'm the wrong person to ask. Cause I've been
Me
trying to.
neither, for real, for real.
I've been too busy trying to get ready for my trip, so I ain't really been keeping up. And,
I don't really follow that. I do it because like Bando and them will like recap this shit, so I'll catch it from Bando and them. But that's really about it.
All right, well, I gotta make sure that we get Keys to show up, man. Like, hopefully.
He'll be there. He'll be there.
I'm just messing with Keys because I know Keys go here. He go like, what? He said what? Like, man, they said me and you be a good match. Keys don't, you, you all right? You got a cold? What? Oh, okay. Nah, but shout out to Keys, man. I think that will be a good matchup because I feel like, you know, Keys think he knows his way around women. I think I know my way around women. So I think it'd be a good matchup. I feel like if I was to go against some like other dudes like a NY or just certain dudes like that, I wouldn't even get the credit for beating them. You know what I'm saying? So I really wouldn't want to go against nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like a lose-lose. If they win, I look crazy. If I win, you were supposed to win. It's really, I'm at a loss. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right, we was talking about all that. Are you guys is anybody on this planet have any plans on watching the fight? Is there any, like, do y'all even keep up with boxing at all or no?
Talking about the Canelo joint.
Yeah, the Canelo. And actually, somebody said Terrence Crawford hurt his shoulder. Is that true? I didn't get a chance to check into that. Is the fight compromised?
I don't think the fight's compromised. I think it'll go on. Too much money on it. Too much money behind it at this point.
Fuzzy said K9, talk big ish. I feel like I talk a lot of shit, but I could back it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, but really, I'm not even talking shit. Really, I'm just saying, like, I just don't want to match up with somebody where if I lose, I look crazy. If I win, it's like, whatever, you were supposed to win. That's defeating the purpose. That's really what I'm on. That's really why I said I would go at it with Keys, because I don't think I'm just expected to win right off the cuff. You know what I'm saying? I would go at it with Pop too, because Pop is like, he a brave cat. So, you know what I'm saying? I would go at it with Homie's Hub, because Homie Hub think he got all the game. I ain't going at it with a nigga that's like, don't got game, and then if he beat me, I look stupid. If I beat him, they just discredit the win. It don't make sense to do that.
Right. Like niggas, like I think you damn if you do, damn if you don't. Then you gotta have like a clear cut winner in that scenario for niggas to really respect it. Cause if you leave it up to the people, they're gonna automatically go with their favorites and shit. Niggas ain't gonna be 100% honest.
See, and that means a lot coming from Euro, because Euro said he has some biases. At least he could keep it real. That's why I fuck with Euro. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas gonna have their favorites. But you gotta, like, when you're doing it, you still gotta try to remove your feelings out of it as much as possible, to keep it fair. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I think if it's close, they definitely gonna go with who they like the most. They're gonna pick that person. You know what I mean? Okay, he says, I wish I had an iPhone 17 too, bro. I heard that shit coming out. I seen a little bit of shit on it. I was like, damn, that motherfucker was looking
Yeah,
crazy.
it come out. It come out on the 19th and shit. I'm shitty that I ain't gonna be here for it, but hey, oh well.
She said, I live in such a remote area, my cable is out and won't be back until tomorrow, 6 a.m. Oh shit. You live in that much of a remote area? You stay in Cali, don't you, Zed? I guess they do have remote areas in California, though. You know what I'm saying? Depending on where you stay. Eddie Matrix, that big money. I don't think he can beat Crawford. I don't think, what? I don't really think Crawford can beat Canelo. Just because the last heavyweight he fought, Bivol or whatever his name is, that nigga was struggling a little bit. Canelo's like the man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Terrence Crawford.
NYC Reyes is -0. That's hilarious.
And who said that? At -0?
Brendan Levy.
Oh, right there. Oh, coach. NYC is Riz is -0. I feel like I don't want to throw NYC under the bus, but if if you lead with "I'm gonna take care of you, quit your job," I would have to say your Riz is at -0. Like if that's the line, like just going off the playbook is like, come on, man. I think any nigga that like leads with his wallet, that's not Riz to begin with. That's you know what I mean? So it's kind of like you gotta like lead with your conversation, your charisma. You looking fresh, you clean, you got that
Yeah,
shit on you.
if you gotta leave with money, the bitch don't like you. So that's period point blank.
Oh man, there's a lot of haterade on stage, ain't it?
There's a lot to get that hate up out
Hey,
your
I
brain.
guess I guess I'm a hater, if you will.
I mean, like, I don't think that's hate. I don't even think NYC think he got game. I don't think he think that. I mean, I don't think NYC thing is he just want to box over everything, nigga. If I so what, like, whether I got game or not, did I get the box? That's the only thing that matters. So I don't think he got a lot of game. He said, how will I be able to watch my new favorite K9, her new favorite YouTuber K9? The way you texting it right now, however you did it, are you connected to somebody's Wi-Fi? Just like stand on the porch, close to your neighbor's house and get their Wi-Fi signal. You know what I mean? Tune in. Don't miss it. He said, we never seen Keith's Riz. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen Keith's Riz. So it's kind of
But
hard to
that's not
cipher
that's
up.
not his content though.
Huh?
That's not Keith's content though.
No, I'm not knocking him for not risen. I'm just saying, since I've never seen it, I don't have a way to gauge how he is with women. You know what I'm saying? Like I would just go based off he talks confident about everything else, that would translate into him risen women. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, he has his girl on damn near every stream. So I mean, ironically though, niggas in this space tend to miss that part though when he has his girl on the stream. They catch everything else though. As soon
That
as he
is
puts,
true. He do have his girl
they
on
be
the
like, oh,
screen.
it'd be like, Keith's this, Keith's that. Nigga, I have my girl every stream. I don't see that nigga with no. All right, niggas ironically just skip that portion.
That's true. I give you that. I give you that. And she look decent. You know what I'm saying? So he got a cool female. So the thing I like, and Keith, I'm not trying to come for your woman or nothing, but the thing I like about her, she seemed like a feminine woman, and she just know how to carry herself. So that's dope. You know what
Keith's always he always taking her shopping though. Keith's a trick, man. He be spending all his money, man.
Oh no, don't come for Keith like that. Oh
Yeah,
shit, speaking of Keith,
Keith's the trick of the year.
speaking of keys, you must got the street team bat symbol because he
Yeah,
arrived.
big Euro didn't text him. I told you I sent him backstage.
The
Nah.
disrespect that was put upon my name needs to be
Oh,
studied, man. The disrespect is insane to me, man. Jesus Christ, man. Y'all must be trying to clickbait over here, man. The disrespect is crazy.
I mean, what did you
Oh,
hear so far that was inaccurate? Like, you know what I
all
mean?
of it. All,
I say all of it, ain't
all.
none of it true.
None of it true. Especially hold on. I invented the up close talking to chicks in person at the point of meeting them in this space. Everybody else predefined, got the chick, met her online, set her down at a table, got her prepped up for the interview, and then start talking to her. I invented hey, I just see that cute girl. Let me just go say something. Now, obviously, different professions, it makes it a little bit easier, but it ain't no different than what we saw on Walking Street, honestly. It's the same environment. So
Right, right,
a
right.
hundred plus million views says otherwise, I guess. But disrespect.
Oh shit. Well, Keith, I'm new to the game, to this space, so like I'm not always aware of everybody's, credentials fully. You know what I'm saying? So My
Hey
bad if I
man.
missed some of your credentials. You know what I mean? I
Hey,
didn't catch them
I'm
all.
sorry. Hey, check the shorts record, and then check everybody else's style who stole it, and and come back to me and let me know. Report, report who did it first, man. Like Ray J. Shout out to
All right, well, I
Fuzzy.
got a question for you, Keith. Then, since you ain't like, the assessment of you, who do you think will be your best person out of everybody that's on the trip on the ticket to enter a situation like that, like where you feel like it's not one sided, it will be competitive. Like who out of all the people, if you had to select a dancing partner, who you think will best fit that scenario?
I mean, I think anybody can. I mean, I think anybody, really, honestly. But I mean, I would want to get Zoe up out of there. I mean,
Oh, you will
honestly,
be gunning for Zoe?
yeah,
Oh
yeah, I would
shit.
want to get Zoe up out of
Well,
there.
Oh
I
shit.
guess you
I mean, you
done
go
for
for the big
K9.
fish. You go for the big fish.
Hey. No, but you see how hey, that gave me
He pushed you out the way like move, little fella. We going for the
No, no,
big
no, no.
dog.
I mean, I was just on TMI's channel. And that's what they were saying. Keys versus Zoe, which that was Travel Lover, and then somebody else said it. Like, but that's true. I would love to get Zoe up out of there. Hey, let's let's put some names on the ticket, man, and do it. Like, you know what I mean? I think that you know, especially since we had a little, a little back and forth earlier, it would make sense.
that's true. That's true. You know what I'm saying?
A little back and forth, just because shit. Like I think it would be cool, but not that me and K9 couldn't get it done too. But K9's
Yeah,
animated. I can be animated too. So
yeah.
anybody who can
I
be
think that's
animate,
low key cheating. If Keith ain't got to fight a title card to get to the champ, he just coming in.
Mm,
who's to say somebody's the champ one way or another? I gotta understand that.
Well, Zoe is the Riz master. Let him tell it. He's the champ. He put this together.
Yo, that's what I said. Salute to him. Like I said, yo.
It's like somebody trying to do the verses coming straight at Keith. You're like, hold on, you got to at least
Hey,
win a
hey,
battle before you come at me.
I was willing to start first though too. So I mean, that was the original idea anyway. So I can see that. Like I can see that. I can see Zoe. Like okay, somebody did a proof of concept. Like a lot of people are looking for me to be next. Ice City already signed on to do the verses. As long as I do it, he said he'll do it on the same card. So after this Thailand trip, I'm hoping to get that done.
Hold on, you versus Ice City?
No. Ice City said he's
Oh,
willing to be on the same card. I said you should have your own card because I think people will want to see it. He said I don't mind. Put me on the undercard, whoever you're going versus. And I said okay, if that's a deal, that's a deal.
okay.
So we just got to find somebody for Ice City to go against. Yeah.
hey, I personally don't care now who I go against, because whoever I go against with it's gonna be an uphill. It's gonna be an uphill battle for them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, we gonna put K9 against J Rello.
Man.
Come on, bro. I ain't going against Jay Rello. Like,
You
what I'm
said
gonna
you
do
don't
for
hurt
them?
you don't care who you going against.
I mean, but they gotta at least be able to even know what Riz is. You know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta at
Oh
least,
man.
you know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of them things. If I got beat, which I wouldn't, I would get clowned for it. And if I won, I wouldn't get the credit for it, because he's just not. He's terrible with women, bro. He couldn't. You know what I mean? It's not even a challenge. Like, I would have to go against somebody like.
I honestly would like to see something like K9 is animated too, and we've seen him in the Sioux talking to a bunch of chicks, dancing and all that. I would say something that like Homies Hub would be like a good match because both of them are highly animated.
But didn't Zoe say Pob and Homie Hub?
I didn't hear that. So if that's the
I
case,
might
then
I
that's the
might
case
have
too.
missed it.
He said it at the end.
Okay, I missed that.
Okay,
I missed that, but
okay.
that would be dope too because they had the verses. Then you kind of piggybacking on you know like already having some sort of a versus each other already, so that makes sense for sure. That's why I said it would make sense for them to go out one night and do a versus kind of like whatever content we get from this one day. That's all you can put in your video. Let's see what happens. I think that would be dope too. So shit. I mean, hey, Zoe took the first swing on something different. I thought it was good, and just some little technical things with the mics and stuff like that. Other than that, like that was a good first start for something live in person, getting two people to do something. Because
Yeah,
typically
shout out
you
to
can't
him.
get nobody to do nothing in Thailand. They get they chicks and they is gone.
Yeah, shout out to Zoe for being able to put that together, and shout out to Travel Wolf and TMI for being willing to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, that was dope. That was dope. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to all of them, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just the fact that dudes get out there and compete and it's all good. Ain't nobody really into it after that. They just compete. It was, you know what I mean? I think it's good. Cause Keith, I don't want you to, if me and you win against each other, I don't want you to be like, we can't be cool no more. Cause I got a lot of niggas that don't already like me. Like, I don't want you to be like, fuck K9. Like, I still want to be cool with you. You know what I'm saying?
So what you saying, man? That's a win. Like what you saying, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm just highly confident in my abilities. And, I don't want to take an easy challenge where it's like, all right, this dude has no game with women and I'm stuck going against him. I'm like, that just, I'm like, fuck. Give him a
I mean,
head start. I'm a 12 late.
I guess there's some high school team out there that would love to play the Yankees, but sometimes it just don't work out like that.
Or sometimes niggas be ducking that smoke.
No, sometimes sometimes the Globetrotters want to play the Lakers, but sometimes the Globetrotters need a few more instances
Yeah.
of like I said, I hope Zoe does more of them out there. Like I said, shit, I would want to help with the pre-production just to make sure everything is straight, mics, camera work, everything. Like shit, I'm down for that too. Like so. I think it can be dope. That's why I said we need to encourage more ideas. That's why I sent the first donation as soon as it came up. Hey, encourage the ideas because I know nothing in this space moves without money and clout. And if it's seen and is financed right, then it might happen. So shout out to them.
Okay. Well, don't come up on the if we I know you don't want to do the result with me because you don't want to. I know that's a tough challenge, but I'm just saying I want to see you I want to see that street team, this big Keys. I really in the streets. I want to see, I want to see like cause some YouTubers when they get around other YouTubers, they personality, like they don't really shine well when they work with others. You know what I'm saying? They I don't really know what type of YouTuber you are. Do you work well with others?
Euro. I mean, K9.
What I do?
Damn, that nigga trying to say the Euro effect. Now
No,
that
no, no,
ain't
no,
me.
no, 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 no,
That
no,
ain't
no,
me.
not Euro. I was fucking thinking of something else. But K9, when I'm a master at work, brother. I don't put that on there just to play around. All right. So hey, just buckle up, brother. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just
Buckle
like
up.
I gotta do a whole lot of baiting you, nigga. Like you over here dogging that. You over here. I got you on the back hill, like, hey, now this is the big league. Hey, now
Hey, you can't because you can't
I'm
talk
like,
your way into this shit. All right. When you can't talk your way into this. A lot of people love to do that. And I've seen it. I've seen a bunch of people talk a lot of stuff before they get out there with them cameras and really figure it out. But when it's time, lights, camera, action, come on, man. Come on, man.
Well,
Like
you seen some of my work though, so I got proof of concept. You know what I mean?
we seen one trip where somebody sank and you kind of floated to the surface with your little PT boat. You know what I mean? Ready to go. It's a different level when you. Oh my god!
So
It's just a different
you gonna
level, man.
discredit my win? That's what I'm talking about. If I go against the little nigga, y'all really go discredit it.
Hey, I just said it's just levels to this, man. But I like the confidence. I like the confidence. I like the swag. I like the bot with it. But shit, hey, you gonna be watching a master at work. You gonna know what it means to go out there and put in work. You gonna see. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Euro, tell us, man. Euro, man. Like it's a difference, man.
I mean, before you
These could be
came,
entertaining in IRL, man. Like I don't know. Hey, I mean, you didn't address the fact that TMI called you the biggest trick, though.
T Will, oh man, ain't nobody listening to T Will. I think T Will probably is married or something. Like that's the biggest form of tricking right there. We ain't listening to none of that.
Oh man.
That's the
Mm,
biggest form of tricking right there. That's when you sign paperwork to trick.
Oh
mm.
shit.
I agree to trick for the rest of my life. So
With the
ain't nobody
gloves
hearing
off.
that, man.
I'm not gonna even respond because I was just playing. I
No,
seen Keith come up
I
on the back
understand T
end.
Will. I understand T Will.
Oh
I'm
shit.
fucking around too. So we all tricking a little bit anyway. So nah, I'm talking shit.
No, you straight.
Uh,
When you
Yeah,
do the
shit.
party though, are you gonna have multiple cameras at the party?
yeah. Everybody can do their thing. I mean, for sure. But we got multiple cameras, and everybody else can do their own thing. We ain't stopping nobody. We ain't making nobody put their cameras up. Everybody can record whatever. I hope that people are cognizant enough that you probably don't need three cameras at the same table trying to talk to the same chick. Like, work the room a little bit. You know what I mean? So that everybody can see, they can jump around and you're not looking at the same view. Because I kind of hate that too. Like, I don't know if y'all ever seen like a streamer fucking activity and there's seven people standing right next to each other, everybody holding their camera right next to each other. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put my camera down and I'll go over there and just hang out on Ben Vlogs, camera or K9 or Pob or whoever it is. I'll put my shit down and work the room. So hopefully everybody can kind of find the correct spacing. But we ain't policing nobody. We just gonna see how it works. Hopefully it works. It works to perfection.
Keith
If it doesn't,
Fuzzy said, "Aren't you the current Riz belt holder?"
who's the Who's he said is a guy who rock Under Armour. That's funny. I don't know. Shit, I might be. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I mean the first Riz off happened in Travel with one, so I guess he's the belt holder. Honestly, like Homie's Hub is the versus belt owner. You know what I mean?
Okay, because Trevor Wolf kicked it off, so somebody got to snatch the belt from him.
I guess so. I mean that's unless they just do it a different. Let's say they go against somebody else and then they face Travel with. I don't know. I don't know what the format is. I don't have.
If he's the
I'm just a
former belt,
supporter.
if he's the current belt holder, he won't be holding that belt long. Once we
Are
get
you
out
talking
there,
that shit?
he better hold and cherish that belt. Cause soon as we land, give me that motherfucking belt. Who told you to grab that, nigga?
Man, hey, I love you. You and Ben, I think, have been talk now. Now you're starting to get a little bit more animated about it. But you and Ben have talked so much. But one thing that I know for sure, Thailand is going to do one or two things. Either it's going to empower you to go get the content and play around and be outside, or that GFE is going to hit you and you are in the house tucked away. Homie's Hub said he got a girlfriend already. He is not leaving out. That's why he been a little silent last couple of days. So it
Mm.
will do one or two things to you. That box will get you. It's over.
Man,
So
I
I'm not
told Ben he gonna have the baddest lady boy in Thailand.
the baddest
stop.
lady.
Don't do him like that.
Got fired. Golly, the baddest lady boy. Fucked up.
Shit.
Well, all I know is I'm not a slave to the box. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be good. Nah, but I ain't even been talking a lot. I barely started
Yeah,
like
that's what I
talking
said.
a
I
little
said
bit.
now you sound like you waking up about the idea. Which hey, shit, that's good. That's good. We need more energy. We need more entertainment, and I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to seeing K9. Hopefully, Paul bring the same energy from Halloween. But you know, what I mean, it's a little different when you shining the flashlight in the dark versus when you flashing the flashlight in the sun outside, and I'm the sun. So, hey, we're gonna see what happens, man. We're gonna see what happens. I hear y'all talking, but man,
Woo! I,
Hey,
I'm
I
not.
don't talk,
y'all in for
man. Hey,
something.
I don't talk, man. I don't be cut up with the box, man. Hey, I'll be outside.
hey, hey, that's one thing I know I can give Pop like for sure is that he ain't gonna let the moment get away because of box. He gonna go out there and get the content first. So Pop is proving that. So we gonna see, man. I think that's what we got NYC. That box get to you. You don't want to leave the house. She don't want to get up till 1 p.m. Oh yeah, sorry, I can't come out today, boys.
1 p.m. I'm getting her up. Let's go. You got somewhere to be? I got somewhere to be, girl. We can't be. You know. That's a. I guess that's.
Hey, don't get caught up. So I'm telling you, tell her ain't gonna have you saying this now.
can't leave her in the room. What I'm gonna do, man? She's still cool.
Hey, one of my homies, we went to Thailand in 2023 for Rolling Loud. He met the chick in Bangkok, and from the second night in Bangkok, took her to Pattaya. She stayed with him the entire 2 weeks, and even went with him back to the airport.
Nah, that ain't never gonna happen with me.
The entire 2 weeks. Left her in the room for activities and then came right back to her. She was at events. She went to Rolling Loud with us. Like she went everywhere with us. It was like she had booked a ticket on the trip too.
Damn. See, I don't have like a deep in thing for Asian women like that, so it's definitely not gonna have that big of effect on me. You know what I'm saying? Because I was out there in the Dominican Republic where I thought the women looked good, and I was over here like, I didn't have to kick them out. They ready to go. You ain't got to kick them out. They, you know what I mean? You got to be over here trying to. But I did have like some that was like they wasn't in no rush or nothing. They was chilling. You know what I'm saying? But they
That's the
still like,
thing, though. That's the thing. Them Dominican girls they be ready to go, but them Thai chicks, folks, she gon' no, don't want to leave. I want to stay.
Yeah, no, hey, you want some food? She wants some food. She gonna buy the food. She gonna take you on her transportation. You know what I mean? She gonna do, man. All right.
I
So
can't. I ain't
hold
gonna
on.
let no. I ain't gonna let nobody, no female, guilt me into a hostage situation. You know what I mean?
All
You know
right.
how
So
you
this is
sitting
what
there
I'm
talking
gonna
about
say. Out
milk.
of all the people that we see going out there, somebody gonna get caught up. Period.
I put a
It's
hundred
no
on it that
way.
it won't be me though. Let's better when you want to make $100 bill. I
No,
mean,
no, 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 because I want you to enjoy your time, and I don't want you to not let it happen solely because we had a bet and you trying to prove me wrong. But I'm just saying, if we just let nature take its course, statistics and people say it's gonna happen.
if you had to give an honest opinion on who's the most likely candidate for that to happen to, I think I heard you give it before, but what's your take again?
I think it might would be Ben. Honestly, I think it might would be Ben.
Because he
Look,
was booed up with that one chick for like the whole trip the last time, right?
from what I
Well, a
could
lot of the trip,
tell. I
huh?
mean, I think you would have to. I think I don't bet against the people. Like you got to have a burning desire to be like, man. I know I'm having a good time and this shit feel good right now, but she gotta leave so I can go get the content. And I wonder how many people actually have that gene in them to be like, man, you gotta leave.
Hey, that's what separates the people who really want to do this shit to the other people because, gang, I'm sacrificing fun time just to chill and shit like that to get the content, gang. So it's a
Yeah,
difference
Pop,
for
you
real.
sacrificing too much though. I can't sacrifice as much as Pop. That nigga,
Pop
that
sacrificed his safety and everything. That nigga be doing
hey,
other shit.
hey, Pop, did you apply for your visa, Pop?
Nah, I'm gonna do it tonight. I was just waiting for the confirmation of the flight so I can know like what day and shit like. I
All right,
mean,
all right, all right, all right. All right,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
hit me when you get off live so we can kind of set that up just so we can apply for that shit. I want to,
I
yeah,
bet.
just so we can apply for that shit.
Cause I got the Pakistan visa. I told you that was the main shit. I want to get out the way and shit like that. So I got that Pakistan visa. So now all I need is that other visa, and I'm ready to rock out.
All right, yeah, hit me so we can figure that out. Like, yeah,
he
I
said,
bet.
I'll lose respect for Keith if he loses to a guy who rocks
rocks
Under
unknown.
Armour. Under Armour is nice clothes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work
Hey,
out a
hey,
little bit to wear it.
hey, we gonna see. Shout out to Fuzzy because you way back. Fuzzy said you underestimate the power of the fundy. Hey, Fuzzy, motherfuckers got to get out of bed and load up the computer to get the fundy. Like the fundy don't just come knock on your door. Hey, excuse me, Mister K9. The fundy's here. Nah, you got to load up the computer.
The underestimate the power of fundy. How's that?
Hey,
How
look.
is that gonna help him rid some chicks?
No, no,
Because
I think he's talking about people like not getting caught up and coming outside to do content and stuff like that. I think that's what he's talking about.
oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we saw a
Yeah.
prime example of it, motherfucker. You know, when they go live, they can get some cash, but they rather be laid up. We just saw an example of that. So
I'm gonna tell you this: if I don't really do I can't say I don't want to say what I really don't do. I'm just gonna go and do what I do, man. But I think I do want to do some dope collabs though. You know what I'm saying? I got some ideas. I don't think every YouTuber gonna be comfortable to do it, but we'll see. I'm gonna hit him up about it in person. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Hey,
we
we can
gonna.
collab, but just know you niggas is fools, bro. I'm not playing about this content shit, man.
Mm. Now I really now Bob. I'm convinced that Pop not playing. Like Pop, he just always seemed like the nigga that's going to like extremes to get the content. As far as that nigga ready to go to Pakistan to get content, you know that nigga trying to get some content. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely not underestimating Pop at all.
Hey, the only other nigga that be like dedicated to this content shit just as much, folks, is two other niggas. That nigga, them niggas, Lord and Keith, gang. Like from the conversations I hear, and then for them, not don't like. I'm talking about literally all day shooting, filming. Anytime they see a scene or something, for I'm the same way, gang. I would not, nigga. It's times I woke up from 8 in the morning and go get back in the crib from 4 to 5 a.m. in the morning and shit like that, just purely off content. Because I'm always trying to make some shit shake and work.
Okay. Slick Road was good. I'll say he said his visa got approved. Okay. I ain't even applied for my visa shit yet to get in. I gotta do my shit too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna work on my shit in a minute. Once you finish yours, Keys, let me know if there's something I needed to know. Y'all gonna see K9 at the 7-Eleven with the GFE headed back to the apartment. Man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be doing some GFE, but I'm not gonna be like sleep in till like 3 in the afternoon. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta get out, I gotta network, I gotta make moves, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? When I'm on vacation, I'm an outside type nigga. Like I come into bed, I come to my spot to like take power naps and or to like, you know, if I need to recharge my shit or if I'm, you know, kicking it with a stammy, but like I don't like being inside all day. I'm outside, you know what I'm saying? Maneuvering
We gonna
around.
see if that come true, K9. Like I said, I'm hoping
You
that's true
already
because
seen on my other trip, even if it's
yeah,
one trip,
hey,
you
you only
seen
as
how
good
much
as
I
your
was
last hit,
outside.
man. We didn't see you like we ain't seen you in a while.
You ain't seen me in a
We ain't
while.
seen you in a while, brother.
Mm, okay.
I look forward to it though. I look forward to it.
So are you down to do content that we might can't get on camera, Keys? Or is that not considered content?
Pause. Pause.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro?
What you going to Twitter time?
You
Hey,
and your
yo,
girlfriend on
Wait,
Twitter
all right, let
time?
me
Hey, this is a bad
that
hey,
time,
no, no, no.
who
K9.
man's is this?
I forgot who I be talking to. Y'all
Who
niggas.
man's
I'm
is
talking
this?
about like
Are you down to do some content we can't put on camera? What are you talking about? How does that sound, brother?
no, like I'm talking about like that did sound crazy.
Hey, how is it content if it ain't on camera? First of all,
No, I'm talking
that
about
sound personal.
no, I'm saying like say
Put it on the Patreon.
You mean you can't put it on YouTube? Is that what you mean? I'm trying to understand, K9.
all right, I'm gonna try to explain it. So I
All right.
mean like going like doing something that we can't film the girls because they not dressed appropriate like some shit that they may have, and then we just come and talk about how what went down. Like they may couldn't see it, but we still went and did something was dope, and we just tell them about what happened. Like, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
That's what I meant. Like, do you not want to do stuff just because it can't be filmed? That's what I
No,
meant.
no, I
Like,
mean, no. I think a part of it, you got to enjoy the trip too. You got to enjoy the trip. You got to enjoy making content. You can't like be like, oh, we can't do it if it can't be on camera. You know what I mean? Like, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. So if it's a part of the trip, it's like, oh, we went to a strip club because it's gonna be places in Thailand you can't freely take a camera, and it's just gonna have to be about the story, and it's just gonna be a funny night. It just is what it is because y'all having a good time. Like some of those clubs, like Kink, you ain't gonna be able to take a camera in, not freely. And even if you can, you ain't gonna be able to show it to YouTube because everybody in the strip club is going crazy, doing some wild shit. Like I said, I told you, the dude who was eating ass in the club, you ain't gonna be able to put that on YouTube. So we just gonna have to talk about it. Hey, shit, I seen K9 with his face in somebody's ass. That's crazy.
That's a wild example.
Tongue
he
kissing
had his
it.
beard in it.
Yeah.
It's like strawberries. Face that.
Hey, I'll say this though. I know somebody about to catch it straight real quick, but fuck it. I'd rather have my face in some mask than than end up with the Euro effect. I ain't gonna lie. That's probably the worst case scenario.
The Euro night.
Yeah, I can't have a Euro night. I can have a
I definitely rather have a Euro night than be eating some random bitch ass. I ain't gonna hold you.
I didn't say eating ass. I just said
I'm
face.
gonna go with the Euro night on that one too. But
Hey, you got to get extreme. Nobody said nothing about eating ass.
If your face in the ass, you might as well eat it. So
you might as well eat. Those are the times. And we do gotta. Don't have me bring that up. Hold on. Where is it at? I think I might have that clippable moment that Keith always like to talk about. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Hey man, play the first video as a reminder to the chat, man. What kind of work you put in, K9? It's your show right here. Show the people, hey, if they forgot, let them know how you saucing it up. Let them know how you was dancing and merengueing in the room. Like K9 provided a lot of entertainment for the channel when he came over and stopped in during that sewer trip. So I appreciate it. So yeah, shit. Show the people what you they might have forgot. It's been a lot of other stuff going on, in the past 2 years since you've been on the trip. See how I slide that right there.
That is funny. I thought he was like bigging me up. That was like a backhanded compliment.
I am bigging you up, but you gotta slide some jokes in there, some trolling. And I think you should play some of that because people might not know that K9 can get lit. Because we got a lot of new people in the space too. It's been a minute.
It has been a minute. Hold on. First, I want to play this one. Nah, hey, I ain't even gonna play that one because that's go. Actually, I don't care. Fuck it.
Nigga, play it, nigga. You scared your own channel?
Hold on.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah. All right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just me. Don't worry about it. Don't.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
So y'all talking about
this has been a public service announcement from the street team.
So y'all talking about face versus a mask? Remember
I didn't say that, man.
That wasn't about ass though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just saying, like you right there, you might
got me, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
Hey, K9, show me the film of your last trip, the little film. You gotta put on the projector and shit like that.
You want to see the last trip?
Oh, okay.
You want to see that?
Yeah, it's in the archive somewhere in the Smithsonian or some shit, ain't it?
You gassing right now? You gassing?
That old ass.
I mean, this was I'm gonna show it. This is the opposite effect of a Euro night. This is what would be considered.
Okay, let me see. Show me something. Show me something.
Pause. I guess we just get to listen to it. Hey, this is what he meant by hey, this is what he meant by without no content. Can we just do something that can't be on camera? He want to do a no content audio book.
I should do a master at work. Can you cut me up one of them samples, Keith? You looking at a mat? Let me see.
You gotta earn that one, man. You gotta earn that one. You can't just be putting that on any old thing. You know what I mean? It dilutes the brand. It's blue magic over here.
Hold on. But here we go a little bit.
He's already a seasoned traveler, so I think I'm in good hands.
K9, we can't see anything, brother.
I think I'm in good hands.
You say you can't hear nothing?
We can't see nothing,
anything, brother.
What? All right, hold on.
It says the opposite of the Euro night, but the series that show us nothing. So basically,
I got you.
This is why I want to hold the verses on my channel to make sure everything go pretty right.
All right, here we go. All right, can you see that?
No, but I got you. Hold on. I got you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
T Will, is this
sharing
your
it.
first
I
day,
don't know
T
why it's
Will,
not
or what?
working.
There we
Yeah,
go.
okay, there you go. Only took you 10 years.
I don't know
Hey,
why it
you got
ain't
a lot of
working.
men on the side of your YouTube page. Hold on. Hey, go back to that YouTube page real quick.
What page? Which
You
one?
got a lot of oiled up dudes on the side of the main video.
Okay.
Hold on, K9.
Oh, you said-
Nah,
oh,
I'm
you
not
talking about
pro.
that's bodybuilder. I'll be watching bodybuilding shit.
I
You know
bet
what
you
I'm saying?
do, man.
All right, can you see this? Okay.
We right,
Yeah,
man.
we good.
All right, hold on.
Short stroke ass.
What happened?
I said short stroke ass.
All right, we're gonna skip past this a little bit because she's kind of in a lot of the scenes a lot. Let's see. Keith, you sure you can fuck with me, man? You know what I mean?
You said it wasn't. I'll give you that. It wasn't a Euro night, but I mean,
That was a
you want
cutoff
credit
play
for
night.
ordering, you want credit for ordering Pizza Hut? That's crazy.
He said we're ordering Pizza Hut.
That's what you did. You ordered Pizza Hut.
I gotta meet up with the homie Will. And but yeah, man, it's looking nice. It's official. I didn't get the hot tub and the stripper bowl because I ended up changing rooms by accident. But this is still pretty nice. And yeah, that's what we got going on. And then outro plano, mesma rota. Passa à frente desses olhos, me faz idiota. Doida pra sentir meu gosto. Então 7 anos tá garoto, tenho tempo pra isso. Mas você não me esquece um outro. Parece tão pouco quando você não tá do lado. É de olhar o horrível, nós temos. Eu sei que eu não sei te falar o que eu sinto, mas não significa que não é como. Eu nunca te
Is that your phone camera the whole time?
You said what happened?
Is that your phone camera?
Yeah, I'm on my phone camera. Yep.
Oh, okay, okay.
Nah, did you get a camera for this Thailand trip?
Hell no.
What'd you say,
K9.
Pop? What'd you say? Pop.
I said, did you get a camera for this Thailand trip?
I already had 2 other cameras. I just used my phone because I wasn't confident in really using them. I did practice on using my GoPro a little bit.
That's why I say you can have all the tools. Don't matter if you don't pull them out.
Yes, I do.
Hey, don't tell me you at the Light Future now. Don't tell me you at the Light Future, folks. he got
What
three,
and
four
what other
GoPros.
camera you got?
Hey, T Will, where you at, T Will?
I got the Insta 360.
What's the word? What's the word? What I missed?
Hey, this is what I'm talking about right here. K9, this is why I don't give everybody a hard time. K9 just said, I had a bunch of cameras with me, I just didn't use them.
No, I'm already on the record saying that it's gonna be between Keith and Pop who win this Thailand thing because they're gonna have the best footage. I say anybody else is gonna have to have a viral moment. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, we gonna. I mean, again, I think as long as everybody have fun and everybody come back safe, I'm cool with it. But yeah, like K9, you gotta.
And
Have you
K9,
been
what phone?
practicing with the cameras, K9?
Yeah, like the first problem was I had a lot of shit filmed on like portrait mode instead of landscape. You know what I'm saying?
And this looked like a screenshot of a vertical video.
A video recording, fucking
What
screen recording.
what
How you
phone?
Oh,
supposed to
you know
record your
what
own
it
footage?
was? No, you know what it was? When I first learned how to edit, I didn't know how to like blow the picture up, make them wider, like fix the vertical pictures. I didn't really know how to do that. Now I know how to do that, how to crop the video out, how to make it, or even if it's a vertical where it don't have all that on there.
What's at the top of that video, K9?
What do you mean?
I mean, look at it. Look at that. What you showing? What's on the top of? What's above you?
It got the cutout of the.
It got the cutout. I just didn't cut it out. I could have cropped that out.
That was a screenshot.
That wasn't no screenshot, was it?
It was because you got the
because it got the
dynamic
cutout
island
in
at the
top. Maybe it was a screenshot. I don't remember how I constructed the video together. Because I think, you know what, I might have screen recorded it because sometimes in the beginning, when I would send the video, the file, it wouldn't work. And then I would have to screen record it to get it to work. But what's the name? Shout out to what's his name? J-Mog. He taught me how to, like, you could go in there and click, like right click it and then switch it to MP4. Like, I didn't know all the little tricks to editing and shit. So I would be struggling, but you see the trip though. Now that's pretty much it right there, but I do have other footage. So I had other baddies.
Recap, man.
I had other baddies. I had way other baddies like that didn't even make this clip because I just broke it down my trip where I got a ton of other chicks and other videos, you know what I'm saying, that I turned into an intro, outro, but it was a great trip. I hopped on Keisha's panel for the live, you know what I'm saying? So
shout out. Like I said, now you definitely had some moments over there when you brought the chicks in. So that was cool. That's why I said, yo, I think it's gonna be interesting if everybody can get that synergy and run around and have fun. I think it's gonna be dope. And again, we ain't got a long time to wait to see it either. So it's here now.
Yeah, that's it, right around the corner. Are you nervous at all, Keisha? Be real. Don't front right now.
Only thing I'm nervous about is making sure that flight lands and leaves Doha, and that's it. That's the only thing I'm nervous about right now, is making sure that flight can get through Doha and nothing else happens in Qatar. That's the main thing I'm focused on.
OG Will says, K9, this ain't the suit. I heard this is easier than the suit. The suit, if anybody knows
K9, this
what you saying, Pop?
No, I was saying this the big leagues now, nah.
Yeah, I heard it's a lot easier to film though.
Oh yeah. No, he was talking about what that other shit you said when you said, can we do some shit that can't be on camera and shit like that or on YouTube.
Yeah, because like out there, I'm sure like a lot of shit that you might want to do if you put it on your show, it could fuck your channel up possibly. So I was saying, like, basically if niggas is only trying to do shit that they could film, or they still trying to have lit moments where we could just talk about what happened, like, yo, remember that, you know what I'm saying, as well. That's what, not no crazy shit, but like Yes, I got a couple ideas. Like there's this one spot I wanted to go to where Globe was telling. Who was he telling? He was telling Ben about the spot, and I was like, I want to go to that spot, bro. But the way he was describing it, I'm sure you couldn't get shit like that on film. A lot of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, would niggas be down to still go? Or they like, nah, if it ain't
Oh,
film, I ain't.
you're talking about kinks. Yeah, yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, like is niggas down to do shit even though you might can't get it all on camera. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna have some shit on camera, some shit to talk about like what happened, you know, when we went here, when we went there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a part of the trip. So shit, let's go everywhere and whatever make the cut, make the cut. You can't really, you know, what I mean, you got to focus on the content, but you also don't want to mess the trip up by having everything constrained to YouTube too. So, like I said, let's slide, let's chill, let's do whatever.
Hey, Keith, what
Okay.
you thought about? Did you see the Tone Polo intro?
I know I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay,
Run the
okay.
tape, run the tape. Shout out to Tone.
Oh, I could drop it real quick. Let me find it. It ain't nothing special, you know what I'm saying? Don't be expecting no masterpiece or nothing like that.
Brother, you crazy.
Let's get a tuggy. Showcase now. I give him day 3 or 4 cuddled up and yeah, no. He definitely gonna try to stand 10 toes the first couple of days because he got a reputation to try to protect. But after that, like man, I don't know, man. I'm a little tired, man. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the crib. We ain't gonna know why, but we gonna know why.
I
He
mean,
forget we stand at the same place, so I'm definitely catching him right in the lobby. Oh, what you doing?
I'm saying this though. I
Matter of
got
fact, make sure you give me your door number as soon as you check in. I'm going straight to the door.
I'm
And they're
just saying,
laughing
like,
and giggling, caught red-handed.
hey, I'm sure I got enough days though to get the because you know, like on like for YouTube purposes, with the time I had in the suit, there was a couple of days that I took off. Like, well, I didn't really take off. I wasn't really going live and doing all of that. I was just filming shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I constructed those videos. I was like, I'm not going live today. I'm just gonna focus on
Fuzzy
getting my
said, do I
video.
have full coverage? Yeah, I got full coverage. Hopefully we don't have none of those incidents when I get home. I'm praying that my girl act like she got some sense.
Your girl's excited for you about this trip, right? Or
I
not
wouldn't
really?
say that.
I mean, but she supports you.
Yeah. Yeah, she supports me until I land.
Mm. I will Miss Keys will ensure that he has a terrible time. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Metro phone having ass, right? He yeah, I don't hate Metro. That shit work good.
Okay,
All
here this joint is. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's like a minute and 40 seconds.
right, do your thing.
Tone Polo on the move, no cat, no crew. Solo flights out of BX, big stamps get views. Thailand bound, cause he used to the heat. From DR strip parties to Colombian streets. Ain't no relo in his section, Brody smooth and he reppin'. Moving class real cool, yeah, the bro got presence. Backpack check GoPro with a pro getting footage. Real player moves, not here for the bullshit. He outside for real, no filters, no games. Touching down in BKK, they already know the name. From BX blocks to the nearest beach waves. Keep it real, cause they fake, let the passport blaze. Solo stepping out the BX gates. Stamps in the passport, just a routine. Tim's on the tarmac, duffel full of dreams. Thailand next stop, still reppin' for the team. Ain't no suckers in the frame, just a bag of the fitted. From DR to Colombia, I just travel to kick it. Bronx dialect with that passport flow. Chat know the name, Tone Polo travel solo.
Dope.
Okay,
Dope.
okay, okay.
That's exactly what I think an intro should be, full of clips of your travels to see like perfect use of music, songs, and where you from. I thought that I get at a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for me.
Damn.
10 out of 10.
Hold
No,
on. You
He's
capping
up
now.
here glazing right now.
not
Where
no
that
no
Krispy Kreme sign? Nah, I'm
no no
joking.
no
It was
no. I
fire.
think that's what the intro should be. Like that shit was New York. It had the same bop for it, and it had plenty of clips that like I recognized throughout Tone's journey of like whether I was on a trip or I wasn't. I remember when Tone posted some of that stuff. So I think that's the perfect way an intro should go. Like you should let people know, like if even if it's the first time I'm seeing your channel, I know what this channel is kind of going to be about. That's what I think an intro should be.
Okay, salute. Appreciate that.
I don't even play my intros no more. But I don't know. Do y'all remember when I used to have it? Meet me. Keith used to love that. He's ready to send in all kind of money, but now we got the
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank God we got that now. Cause Jesus Christ, that little horn, it was gay.
man.
It
All
was
right,
Yeah,
well,
I
funny.
Keith,
still I still need an intro. Shit.
you said you'll sell a nigga an intro?
No, I say
He
I
said still
still
need one.
need. Yeah.
Oh, you still need an intro.
Yeah, I was gonna make it. I was trying to make that shit, but I'm gonna get to it and shit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even really play the intros no more. I just maybe because like my intro is like it got copyrighted material in there, and you want to get some of your shit in the green, like far as the AdSense revenues. So I kind of like, um,
Definitely important, especially if you're gonna have ads on the live stream for sure. Like that definitely helps. Even if they ain't sending it in, it helps on the back end of you know of YouTube, I guess.
yeah. So it's just tough, man. Like sometimes you want to just give like whatever, but and sometimes you like shit, nigga. I gotta get my ads and shit on here. You trying to step your game up, but fuck. I want to make an intro to where it won't affect my ads though. I would like to really do that. But when you go to those music sites, unless you make your own track, it's like they don't have a good selection of music.
I can see that. I can see that. I can
I
see
mean,
that. I mean, shit, get it. Get whatever music you want. Once you get it right the first time or whatever, whatever you build or you reach out to somebody like T. Will, shit. Once you got it, you got it. So, you know what I mean? Once you got the base level of the music, everything else kind of falls into place.
right.
So that's what I would say. Search until you find something that you feel comfortable with or that goes with your vibe. Get some West Coast shit. You know what I mean? Do some West Coast type vibes. And then throw some footage. I mean, especially if when you come back from this trip, you should have more footage than you than you
You know what I'm saying?
you
I like
started.
my intros. I just don't like the fact if I play them, it's gonna fuck up me getting the ads. You know what I'm saying? I like the intro.
Well, you got to work until you find something that won't like you definitely yeah. Because I thoroughly believe that the less copyrights you have on your channel, the better your channel has a chance to survive. Because, like I said, when YouTube, let's say somebody does copyright strike you and you already got 17 copyright claims, it's like, nah, you guilty. So that's why I try to get that shit off my channel. I'll delete it later because you want plenty of greens to counteract the, one or two infractions, I guess.
That makes sense. I didn't really think about it like that, but yeah, that's like for me personally, I stay away from like really like if I use like music and shit, that's one thing which is still a copyright claim. But I just kind of stray away from using other YouTuber shit because like if they decide later on they don't like you, you could probably get jammed up.
That's a
Like,
dangerous game right there. Somebody get you out of the way. It's a dangerous
but like
game, but
music is a little different because the artist he don't know you. He just want his money. Like, all right, let me get that's gonna be his royalty money, collecting anybody streaming his material. But YouTubers, they can decide I don't like you. You know what I'm saying? They be aware of who you are. and they fuck your channel up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Well,
I might
K9, do you know any local rappers, K9?
local rappers.
You can
Besides
use
myself,
you can use that to your advantage. If you know some local rappers that can make music, that can make a song for you for the intro, or even give you tracks to lay throughout your videos. That way you can promote somebody, so they'll be you know what I mean. In that way, so it'll give a different vibe to the videos versus just picking random tracks off of a website.
that's true. There's this one dude, Hispanic dude. He makes some dope ass beats. And I seen him make it. That's what his YouTube about. He make his tracks right there on the spot while you watch it. And I was like, what? Then they had some slappers. I had reached out to him like, yo, he got a website. Then I just never really went through with it, like how much your beats cost and all that. Cause I could get a beat from him because I know them shits ain't copyrighted because he fucking made it right there. He be making them on the spot. I know he makes the beats with his little Triton keyboard or whatever he got. That should be slapping. I got to make me a beat or go shop through the beats he got, purchase one, and then maybe find
I mean,
somebody
Keith's a rapper. You can,
Nah, no,
that.
no. Those days are over, brother.
This is Keys. Really, what you know about the streets? This is me. How I go, Keys? Keys was doing his thing though. That nigga
There we
Euro was
go.
doing funny right there.
Hey, you're gonna get his jokes off by
Uh,
somebody.
so
Somebody
you
gonna
ain't you
pay for
ain't
these
you
Euro
ain't
nights.
Oh man.
you ain't
Hey
gonna
Yeah,
rap,
man,
man.
you ain't gonna put no lyrics on that bitch, Keith?
my
Nah, I'm
whole
cool,
name is a
brother.
joke at this point. Everybody getting some jokes in this bitch at this point, man.
Hey,
You a good
nah, that's
sport about
cool.
it. That's all that count. MK, what if me and Keith did a rap shit together? If I got a
Oh my
beat,
Hey,
god.
I thought about doing you know how like they do like the double XL freestyle. I thought about having everybody spit a 16 on top of the roof at the party. I thought that would be dope. Like if you had a hanging mic, I thought that'd be dope. I just don't know
Like
if
what?
everybody
Like
like dance
what?
or funny or stupid. Yeah,
I'm down with it, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh,
like
not
like a
what?
really
cipher
Like
in
what AMP
Thailand,
did.
Thailand
yeah, like
cipher.
yep, exactly. Yeah, Thailand cipher.
Like what AMP did and shit with the little
Yep,
cipher and
kind of
shit.
just like that from the roof. Like we got a good space for it.
Yeah,
You just don't
man.
have like a microphone to hang from something. I guess that's the only bad thing.
Nigga, if you don't take one of these little mics and hang it from some shit, I don't know. It's
Mm,
like where there's a will, there's a way. You know what I'm saying? Make it happen.
100%.
And
Like I
even
said, we on the
then, like,
count.
go ahead.
I said we on the countdown right now, man. Let's get ready. Let's get ready, man.
Hey man, this shit came fast as hell, man, bro. I'm like, damn, it's that time already. Game leaving next week, folks. This shit gonna be crazy. But yeah, now I hope you're ready, man. We're gonna play in the big leagues
What
this
do we
time,
think
man.
is going to be the closing narrative about the trip once it's over? Once it's done and over, everybody gone home. What do you predict the narrative is going to be?
Mm, I don't know. Only thing I hope is when I go home that it ain't like I met niggas and then when I get back to Cali, they like, yo, fuck that nigga. I ain't really like him. You know what I'm saying? I get tired of that shit, like thinking we cool, and then as soon as I get back to Cali, it's
Yeah,
like,
that's weird, folks. That's weird
oh,
as hell. I don't know. That shit weird to me, man.
because if I don't like a nigga, I won't even deal with you. You know what I'm saying? There, you gonna know that I don't really fuck with you. Like,
Facts.
just be like that with me. Don't be doing the fake dap love. Oh, it's all good. And then as soon as I touch back, yeah, he was just all this bullshit. That was my first experience. I ain't really like that. But I'm not gonna let that make me like where I can't fuck with nobody because that happens. But I just hate when that happens. You know what I'm saying? Pobby says, what's your rap name? Prominent Pop, right?
No,
Preeminent Pop.
no, no. Hell no. It's KCB pod.
You said KCB?
Yeah, Couch Cowboys and shit like that.
Oh, okay, KCB
Yeah,
Pop.
yeah, it was KCB pod. Hell yeah. That's what everybody know me as. And the Nap pod and shit. I was gonna say, Keith, what you think is
What do I
what's
think the
gonna
narrative's
happen?
going to be?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just so many fucking people that we gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm asking. Shit, it wasn't a rhetorical question at all. I just don't know. Like, is it gonna be like, man, that shit was lit? I'm hoping it was like, man, that shit was lit. I wish I was there. That's the best compliments you could get. You know what I mean? But some people could say that shit was whack. That was a letdown. It was anticlimactic. It was anything. Oh, I thought this person was dope. I thought this shit wasn't. I thought, you know what I mean? I don't know. I get so many moving
Is
parts.
Rello still not invited to the party?
Next question.
Are you gonna fuck with him any other thing besides the party? I'm just
Right
asking for a
now,
reason. I ain't trying to start nothing. I'm just asking for a reason.
as of right now, I got no plans. Like I said, I probably see him because it's like I got no problem with him, but I don't have any plans to like do any collabs or anything like that. Like
Okay.
that's a real
I
answer.
asked that because the narrative gonna be Rello crashed out in Thailand. That's gonna be the narrative.
Gotcha. Well, I know right now I've been seeing a lot of stuff from the Kenyan side, and they said they ain't letting up. They going after everybody's channel that is even associated with them. So
Damn.
I think that's the reason why you got Mr. Carter laying low, and he ain't jumping on the channel right now either. So we'll see. Like, yeah, that sucks, but yeah, they said they attacking everything. Cash App, PayPal. They already got his Patreon. It ain't looking good when it comes to that
Oh, they
right there.
fucked over his Patreon too.
Yeah, they took his Patreon.
Damn.
They ain't playing, man. They ain't
See, and now
playing.
niggas be out when you be like, yo, they be like, come on, man, you switch sides. It's like, no, niggas not trying to stand. Like, you trying to make the boat sink. Let me get off before you actually accomplish that mission. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, ain't nobody signing up for that. If drama pop off, you brought a chick to the party, I will bring
I
her
will bring
back
her back to the
home
spot.
to a safe spot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, you know what? If somebody take my chick, they can have her. You know what I'm saying? That's how I am. They ain't really, you know what I mean? I don't
It
be
ain't
sweating
yours, it's just your
about
What
time,
if
right?
what if you bring an 8 and you got to leave with a 3? That's crazy, folks.
I'm gonna leave her there. She just gonna be, extra, like in a movie
Now, what if you
scene.
got to have a Euro night? When he take her, it's the end of the night. It's last call.
I think your name gotta be Euro to have a Euro night. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Now he run the street team.
Hey,
That's
K9.
crazy. Shout out to Euro though.
You,
Oh,
you
what's
ain't
up?
even a big dog, and your name K9. That's crazy.
That nigga gotta he like to take a shot at me
Hey, he
over
been
there. My
thinking
bad,
about that one
Euro.
for a minute.
That's how you feel, Euro?
He been
I
holding that
mean,
one in the
shit.
tuck for a
Hey.
minute.
He like, hey, y'all taking shots at me. Fuck it. Let me stick a fork in this nigga real quick. Ah, that was funny as hell. Nah, but shout out to Euro, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just funny. Nah, but really, if it was a 3, I'm gonna leave her at Key's house. He gotta figure out what to do with her.
Gotta figure
I'm
out how
gonna
to
just
get her home,
leave.
huh?
I'm in my cab and get the fuck home. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be
You take your ball and going home, K9? Is that what it is?
man, I'm gonna just go back on the hunt, man. I ain't coming back with no 3. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna say this. I try like a
Two threes is a 6, though. So you got to find another 3 that, you know.
no. 2 threes is just 2 problems I don't want. Now, what I will say is I did fuck with when I went
Key,
to this
check your
dude,
DM.
I chill with
All
like
right,
a
bro.
5. I chill with like a 5,
Just a second.
but because she was a little Haitian chick, but nobody knew about her. Like I wasn't gonna put her on cam. She's a 5. You know what I'm saying? I was like, and that was the only Haitian chick I kicked it with. You know what I'm saying? I was like, because when I went out there, I didn't see a bunch of bad Haitian chicks. Like I'm not saying they don't have bad Haitian chicks. I just didn't see them. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, But I did kick it with a Haitian chick. She was cool, but I didn't want to do like no footage with her. So that was just like, all right, cool.
Oh shit. Hey, y'all be easy. It's 10:30. I gotta take my old ass to the crib so I can get up and walk in the morning.
Okay, where you at? You talking about you gotta go
Hey,
to the
shout
crib?
out to you, T. Will. Shout out to the gang.
Yeah,
Shout out to
yeah.
T-Will, man.
You know
All
I'll
right.
be at the office, K9. I don't be at the crib. I'm finna go home right now.
Oh, okay. You at the office. Got you. Got you.
Yeah. All right, I'm out of here.
All right, T Wizzle. Dudes just signed up for the Patreon and look. Oh, so niggas actually signed up for it?
Yeah.
Cause I heard it was $100.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Yeah,
shit,
Rello
people
said.
do that.
Rello told me
Help support.
he got 5 people, 5 or 6 people that signed up.
That's
Damn,
a
and they
blower
snatched the
right there,
Patreon.
man. That's a blower. As soon as you get going, the motherfucker's like, nope, sorry.
Yeah, take it away. Yeah, that is crazy.
God damn, I be blown.
Keith, you fucking with what I sent you? That'll be good.
Oh shit, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Carry
For
on
what I'm trying to
tab.
do.
Oh yeah, now that look pretty good. And you got a lot of little spaces. You got a lot of little connectors that you can connect together. This ain't good enough to take on the fucking Asia tour by itself,
I mean, shit, I ain't
bro.
gonna be fucking with no chicks. It's gonna be sausage fest. I'm gonna be around
Hey,
sausages
bro,
my whole
you at
trip.
least got to have a carry on, bro, or something.
Hey
MKK
man,
put
hey,
500 and it was what it was. Shit. Rello map.
that carry on shit, man. That shit be stressful, gang. I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit, I hate having to pack that shit up.
I'm trying to see how many items do I have.
Probably backpacking, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I just sent Keith this backpack.
Yeah, you
It
tripping.
looked it looked cool, but that's still just one backpack for shoes, clothes,
Keith, didn't you say you
electronics.
was leaving a suitcase that you couldn't bring all your suitcases back?
I'm saying if I had to, if I had to find another flight, I would leave it there if I got to. A suitcase is
But look,
probably it's cheaper to buy a new one than it is to pay the extra fee sometimes. $200 or something crazy.
But what you gonna do with the because the stuff that was in it, you ain't
It's
gonna
for the
need it no
party.
more.
I'll just throw that away. Like whatever. I'm not bringing party stuff back other than a
Right.
projector.
Okay. Makes
see,
sense. Makes sense.
I had backpack on one of my trips. It was when I went to Haiti and Jamaica and shit like that. I backpacked on that trip.
Haiti
So
and
I did it
Jamaica is a little
before.
different than Asia, brother.
But look though,
I don't
I'm
know how
going
you doing
to
it to Asia.
Thailand to India, Pakistan, Afghanistan. You think I'm gonna need a carry on?
Hey, bro, I'm just I'm just telling you that I don't want to be out with one stress because I got everything I need in one backpack. But I get it. I've done that to smaller countries, but backpack only is at least a carry on. Like especially during rainy season too, in places you getting wet and you got 6 pair of drawers and nah, hey, I'm not, I can't travel like that, brother.
How many pair of drawers you need, gang?
That sounds crazy.
Shit,
Hey,
I
y'all.
take
So I was
every
at the
trip.
store. I was at the store early and bought a new pack. Like you at least gotta have double the drawers for the days that you're gonna be gone.
I know I was gonna back. I always take like at least 10 pair of underwear and shit like that, and 10 shirts and shit.
How
How
many
about
Now,
you
shoes you
pack
taking
per
with you?
trip?
you said what?
How many shoes you taking with you?
You know, I'm only I'm only the slides or the Yeezys. Yeah, the Lee Yeezy slides and a pair of shoes in my backpack. I do this every trip, man.
All right, brother.
That carry on shit be folks. That carry on shit is just I don't know, man. That should be stressful. For what I'm doing now, if I'm staying at one place and shit like that the whole time, then it's understandable and shit like that. Like the only time I'm really trying to get shit, put some little shit on, which I can probably find and buy in Thailand is fucking I mean in Thailand, everything else India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, shit, where else? Iran, Iraq. What the fuck I'm gonna be needing all this extra shit for over there? Shit, I don't know, man. That seemed like a lot.
Hey, brother, I'm with you. I'm with you. E5.
Euro, how much should you be taking?
I took a carry on. That's about it.
A carry on in the backpack?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
I backpacked one trip Costa Rica. I regret that. That was ass. I ain't backpacked that shit right. But you live and learn.
Oh wait, cause you want to go out and shit. That's why.
Nah, I
Like you
just
ain't
didn't.
have.
I didn't bring enough.
Okay.
I thought what I had was enough, and it was definitely not.
How much you needed to like what?
Just
Damn,
a
what I'm
few,
trying to say.
just a few
What you got
extra
to say?
items I could have brought that would have made it. I'd have been fine.
Yeah, but if you see the backpack I'm bringing, then you will understand. Like the backpack that I just sent Keith, that motherfucker looks spacious.
I don't care
I'm
how
talking.
spacious it is.
I'm
That
talking.
motherfucker, it ain't enough.
I'll leave as long as I got my camera. Shit, I'm good. You feel me? I'll be right. I'll be right there with Curry folks and them taking a shower. Hey, I'm cool. Long as I got access to water and soap, I'm good. Hey, MK said I'm the king of commando. So you be backpacking, MK?
Nah, nah, I can't. King of Commando is crazy. Hey, going commando on some jeans is crazy too.
But
Man,
you backpacked a few times, haven't you?
No, yeah, I have, but it's not like a 21 day trip or 17. You know what I mean? It's more like a 3 day, 4 day max, like backpack. Like, nah, I can't do backpack for you know 2 weeks. Like, nah, man. I'm wearing keep wearing the same couple clothes. Like, yeah, nah. I mean, you can get them washed, but at the same time, like I feel like the washing practices don't necessarily be A1. They dry everything, wash everything, dry everything. Next thing you know, the shirt's small, it's ashy. Nah, yeah, nah. But shit, Pop can do it. He can do it, especially if he say he got one pair of shoes and one slide.
Every trip, it never failed me. After my first couple trips, I'm like, man, what I'm trying to do, I'm not trying to do all that other shit. Like I understand y'all, salute to y'all brothers and shit like that, gang. But I'm on some whole other shit, man. Fuzzy talking about some y'all nasty.
wait, what do you bring? Why you say you nasty, pal?
No, oh well, he said another company. He said, nah, bro, one pack. So you going with three pair of drawers? No, I ain't never bring no three pair of drawers. That's crazy, bro. My trips be. I never went on a trip that was less than since Sasua. I never went on a trip that was less than a week or two. So when I'm leaving a country, I gotta at least bring, like I said, like ten pair of underwear or more.
Got you.
Yeah,
That's my
I
most
buy
thing.
fresh pack underwear every time. Fresh pack underwear, socks, and tees.
Yeah, like I got a fresh pair of socks in my cart. I'm gonna add some underwear to my Amazon cart, and all that shit should be coming Saturday and shit like that. But yeah, ain't no way in hell I'm leaving with just three pair of underwear. That is insane. So
Yeah, that's crazy. Three pair of underwear, because you damn sure gonna be wearing those without washing them. You ain't doing no laundry every
Well,
three
it
days.
depends. If you in a B&B with a washer and dryer, that changes things. But if you're not, if you're B&B with a washer and dryer, you can pretty much wash every other day if you there
Let me
for a
tell you
week.
why that's not gonna work. You're a three pair of underwear. Say you kicking it, right? Then this is all in one day. You kicking it, you step out, you grab something, you take something down, then you like, all right, I'm out. You're not gonna put those same underwears back on, are you? So you're gonna grab a new pair of underwear, right?
Hey,
You gonna
dog,
come home.
Kevin
future,
live about underwear, which is
future
crazy.
did it. He said, why can't he?
No,
Nah.
I'm saying if it's a 3 week trip, you only need 6 pairs. And you just wash the once a week.
Cause I went through two to three pair of underwears in like one day. Like, cause sometimes you just take a random shower because it's just so hot out there. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to take a shower. I've been sweating. So you kind of run through shit like that unless you putting the same shit back on. Oh yeah, three underwear is not enough. Fuck no.
Oh,
Oh,
now three is kind of crazy, but it can be done. I don't know. Shit. I wouldn't recommend it, but
Yeah, it's not impossible, but I feel like with three pair of underwears, you're
I
gonna be making
mean,
some
it came
compromise.
out a dog, so you might be able to. I don't know.
Hell no! Did you see how many packs of underwears I bought brand new for this trip?
Underwear or underwears, because you don't have to make a plural. It's underwear.
No, they packs. That's why it's
Yeah, if you
underwear.
say underwears,
Yeah, like
Underwear.
you ain't even got enough wash time and dry time in between when you trying to do whatever. Like you, like being out all day, you out in Thailand or whatever, Pakistan in the hot summer sun. I mean, Pakistan, I guess maybe a little easier, but you out in Thailand or whatever country you in, you playing around, you outside all day, nighttime, you going to the club, then you had something back at the crib like that. That might be three pair of drawers right there for the
That's what I'm
day.
saying. You could go through
Exactly. Like
one day.
when I was did the little backpack shit for the Jamaican tour. I mean, the Jamaica. I went to Haiti. I stayed in DR for a few days, and then I went to Jamaica and shit like that. So I watched probably like two times, 2 or 3 times out that whole week and shit like that. So that was, I mean, them told that whole 2 weeks and shit. So yeah, you gonna have to watch and shit like that.
And then I like having enough tank tops because look, I had some chicks come over, right? So where I gave them some tank tops, like new ones. They ain't have like when we went to the pool or one other chick. I forgot the other reason why she had a tank top. I gave her a tank top. You know what I'm saying? And so I just like to have enough of that type of stuff. Um, and then like it ain't gonna take that much room in my luggage. I mean, depending on how you pack your shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's kind of. I ain't gonna lie. One thing you don't need to do is bring too many pairs of shoes. That's gonna take unnecessary space. I don't even know. Cause I bought two
yeah.
pairs of shoes and one pair of slides, and I regretted that. Cause it
Hey,
just took up a
Fuzzy
lot of
said,
space.
my bad, man.
What did Fuzzy say? Where he at?
He, he said 3 pair of drawers is workable, but why when you don't have to?
I don't see where he said that at. Is it right here? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, anything's workable. One pair is workable. If you that type of nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's not workable for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I, like I said, when I was out there, I didn't realize how hot it was. I came prepared though. Like I took random showers even when I wasn't doing gymnastics. Just like I'm hot. I go home. I want to lay in the bed. Like let me jump in the shower because I want to hop in my bed all sweaty. You know what I'm saying? Like you just take random showers throughout the day. What you gonna throw them drawers back on? It just like that type of stuff. You want to have enough. And then I wash my laundry before I leave because I don't want to like bring back a dirty laundry packed up in the, you know what I mean? I have all my shit washed before I go. You know what I'm saying? That's what I did. Rule is 2 pair per day of your trip. I think that's a good rule. You know what I'm saying? Because you can do
Yeah,
like,
I ain't taking no fucking 60 pair of drawers, so that's unnecessary.
he said, I'm not taking 6 pair. Now I'll tell you even 1 pair for every day that you're out there be good. Cause that'll still give you enough time. Like say you out there 2 weeks, right? That'll give you enough time to wash a load and be back fresh. You know what I'm saying? You out there for a week, then you go do a load, boom, you know what I'm saying? He said up to 2 weeks, K9, you funny. Yeah, like if you got a pair of underwears for like damn near like every day you out there, you could work that. Or close to it. Even if it's a little bit shy, it's enough to where you can have time to like go do everything you want to do and wash them. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's just
so Keith, you do the same thing. You buy new shirts, new underwear, and socks every trip.
Yeah. I think it's just it feels a little bit better, makes my trip feel just that one little speck better with having some good brand new socks, drawers and shit like that. And it's like, it's more compressed and packable. It just make me feel good, I guess. So that's like my tradition. I'll go out and at least buy a pack or two, depending on the trip. That's just like my little thing. Like, especially if you ain't gonna buy new clothes for the trip, at least you could be you get something out of it, like some underclothes or something like that. So
So
yeah.
how you feel about niggas taking dirty clothes on a trip?
Man, he said he didn't do that, man. He said he
Okay.
didn't do that.
Somebody take dirty clothes. Wait, what?
He said he didn't do it on his last trip. He said he did it on the trip before.
Who
He
did
said,
that?
"Yo, your one and only Future." He said he took dirty clothes to Colombia, Medellin.
Why? What for?
They wasn't clean.
Why?
He had to take them.
Like,
What
why
do
didn't
you
you just
mean?
wash them and then pack them up?
Because I guess that wasn't optional. They didn't send it in time. I guess I don't know. Like, what you want me to say?
Hell no. Hell no. That's crazy. That's why certain niggas, and I'm not saying no names, just certain niggas, like, I might can't even shake certain niggas' hands. Like, I just like to dap up. Like, if you don't really come across as like a clean dude, you know what I'm saying? You might have, I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, like, and not only that, even if you did that, why would you come out and say that? Like, that's kind of keeping it too real. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was some shit you kind of didn't need to tell nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's crazy. He says the best part about Thailand is the washer in the room. Easy life though. LOL. Okay, so they got washing machines in the room, so you can bust out your own washing shit. Just gotta go buy some washing detergent. I usually take 1.5 draws for every day. Then I get a load, wash it halfway. Now, one thing niggas be clowning my Under Armour shirts, but Keith made a good point. Like, those shirts is like so thin. The way they are, they just easy to pack that suitcase without having it too bulky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I normally buy one or two of those like material type shirts. They might not necessarily be Under Armour, but if I want to go to the beach or whatever, I can get on a jet ski. It's plain black or whatever. Sometimes Adidas might make it or Nike might make it or something like that. But no, they easy to pack and like they wash off. Like something like going to Songkran and having like a big like thick cotton t-shirt versus having something like that. Yeah, I got a couple of those too. But those can't be your club fits too, though, K9. Don't let me catch you. Don't let me catch you get off straight from the beach, and then you at the club in the section with the Under Armour shirt, brother.
Man, you know what I'm saying? Uh, Now I'm gonna have some regular shirts, but I'm definitely gonna have like my Under Armour gear. I went and bought some new Under Armour shit for the trip, but I
hey,
just,
hey,
I
Pop.
just go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, do your
I
thing.
wasn't even saying nothing. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, Pop. I can't find a single Chicago song that I think I like that got girls twerking in the video, brother. Like, we can't be shining a bunch of dudes with guns on the wall, all right? Like, we want some dope shit.
Them top chicks, they love, hey, folks, they love that shit. But hey,
Give me a good pool party video, music video. Come on, give me one.
from the rack
I mean,
without
I
the
guess from your,
guns,
All they
I'm
make is
saying,
drill music out there, don't it? Isn't?
yeah, I ain't heard nothing smooth with the chicks, man. Let's give me some, give me some. I done
what
downloaded a bunch of videos.
well, this that one don't got like a video. You talking about the shit with music, a music video, right?
Yeah. Because we got the projector that's gonna be shining in on the wall, so that's the other hard part. Because some of
All
the
right,
songs
well
just don't have a music video.
I bet. Well,
Mm,
I gotta search through my shit and look for a music video and shit like that.
All right.
Gotta go to that liking because I can't love it's just a bunch of niggas in one crib with pipes and shit. So yeah,
he never shows his kitchen. People offered 500 baht. He never showed it. How much is 500 baht anyway? Let me see. How much is 500 baht?
$500, I think. $500 is what they said. They offered them
Oh, 500
$5.
bucks. Just to show his kitchen, send me
Yeah.
500. I'll show you my kitchen. That's it.
I'm trying to figure out some more songs. Oh, what would look good?
Keys.
What would look
He
good?
said, play some what is that? DJ Loaf?
Dej Loaf.
Oh, Dej Loaf.
DJ Loaf.
Mm.
Yo, you read just like Future. Dolly Vlogs. Like, yo. Like, what would make you pronounce that like that?
I'm glad that's the only thing we got in common there. DJ Loaf.
Hey, man. Let's see.
Shout out
Shit.
to the future though, you know what I mean? All right. Twister, Do or Die, have videos of that.
Do or die. Do you want to ride in the backseat of? That's even too old for fucking Pop. He don't know what that is. R. Kelly. That's funny. Yeah. It's R.
That's
Is
funny. It's Chicago stuff. You put on there, Keys. Come on.
hey.
Hey
Do
man,
you?
don't disrespect me like that, man. I got my mama 45, gang. Don't disrespect me like that. I know what
Your
that
mother
is, man.
45, Pop? Oh my God, I'm
Yeah, my
old.
pop's 46.
Damn. That's what's crazy when I
Jesus
literally said
Christ.
on one shot, I said, I'm old enough to be Pop's father. Literally. Like I got a daughter Pop's age. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God. Like when he actually told me his age, I was blown away. I was like, what? You that
That
young,
is
nigga?
young right there, dog. I feel old as hell. You shouldn't. You ain't even allowed at the party. Your application,
Mm.
your invite been rescinded.
You gotta be 40 and
Chill. What
up.
the fuck you laughing at? Your ass still young too, nigga.
I know,
What?
nigga.
Hey, don't let niggas guilt you, Pop, because we want to be back 25 too. Shit. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that, but
Bro, you wouldn't want to you wouldn't want to go
uh,
back to being 25, have a 25-year-old body.
I don't know if I would want to be 25 right now. Like it sounds good in theory, but all the stuff that you worked and built for, if that was all gone, and then like you had to go through all the stuff that you went through when you was 25, like you talking my son would be like 3. Like, hell nah. Hell
Hmm.
nah. Like I'm cool. Like now, I mean, maybe a little bit later, something break down, pause. Not on what I mean. Then maybe I feel like that, but like shit, I was the brokest I ever been back then, damn near. Like I was going grocery shopping at Dollar Tree. Like
I know,
fuck
but
all
when you
that.
was broke back then at like 20 something, it don't feel the same like being broke at this age. You know what I'm saying?
100%, I agree with that. I remember when Troy Ave said being broke at 30. Give a brother the chills, man. Somebody else said that was somebody else, but I don't know. I don't know who that was, but I heard it from Troy Ave. I think it was Biggie though. I think that's what they said, but I can believe it. But yeah, no, I agree, but at the same time, even when you young, like it ain't like you feel good about being broke, like when you young. People used
I
to
know, but
complain out there in high
if you
school
in
about
your
the shoes
low,
that their parents bought. You
but
know
I'm
what I
saying if
mean?
you in your low 20s, you could still pull baddies and not have a job and be broke. Like that's still like when you get in your 30s and like upper 30s and just in 30s period, upper 30s, beginning 40s, it's like if you don't have no job, you don't got no reason to be smiling in no chick's
Yeah,
face
yeah, Kane,
whatsoever.
I think you remember 25 in our era. I don't think the young boys in Pob's era get the same leeway because I think the chicks that from my way when they was 21 might have been thinking about when we was broke, it wasn't that far to get to IHOP or Ruby Tuesdays or Fridays. But now I think even the
Facts.
young chicks, I don't deal with the young chicks, but I would bet that the young chicks, they looking at Birkins and shit like that. That wasn't even a thought
Man,
when
hell
we was
yeah,
that young.
folks. What the fuck,
So
Oh, these
nigga?
young hoes, man, they
They
want
got
them.
the internet. They got the internet and shit like that, man. So it's way different. Bitches ain't down on earth like they used to be back when y'all was young. And mind you, let's just say 20 years ago. 20 years ago, we back in '05, folks. '05 was way different than now,
no
gang.
social media, like
But the thing,
bare minimum social media.
the difference now though, it's easier to make money now with technology. Like it's more ways to make money
Is
than
it?
when
Because
we
because
was
I'm seeing a
20.
lot of broke people.
That's just because
Is it?
niggas. That's because technology make people lazy. You know what I'm saying? When you make shit too easy, niggas start getting lazy. You know what I'm saying? When we was coming up, we didn't have all that technology like that to where I could just order some food to my house unless it was a pizza and you know what I mean? Have a motherfucker do grocery shopping, bring this shit to my house and like all that shit make niggas lazy, you know what I'm saying? So it's like your hustle. Remember, like back when I think like at my age, I'm sure me and Keith's probably the same age, like you really had to go out there and go get it. Like what it required to be a man was different. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, you probably had to depend on your household, your circumstances, your family depending on you. You got to help your mom out. Pops is gone, type shit. You know what I'm saying? You the man of the
I
house at a
think
young age.
I
I
think
think it's harder now.
money. Yeah, yes, I was gonna say the same thing. I think in theory, the money is more accessible because of content and people see different ways to make money. But at the same time, it was a lot of jobs left over back then that we seen how many different jobs being cut back then. Like you could get a government job and it was like that was safety. But in 2025, shit, they don't let go 100,000 federal government employees. Like back then, that was unheard of. Like so, in my opinion, I guess from what my knowledge at least. Um, and
I
back
would
then,
have
you could
rather
get
been
you
a
could get
young
a retail
nigga.
job. Now, retail stores don't really even exist like that. You got
I'd
self
Yeah,
rather
and
been
that
a
service.
shit don't
young.
pay, and that shit don't pay much either. So what the fuck?
I'd
Yeah,
rather
I don't
been a
know.
young nigga now. Even the women look better. Like the chicks
I
you
agree
got,
to that.
the chicks look. It seems like every generation they just look better and better and better. Like
Yeah, but if you 25 with these younger chicks, they gonna want your ass.
better years
They
because you
gonna go
look
for the
like
older
them.
niggas. They like the older niggas these days.
It's some
Women,
young niggas with a
young chicks
bag,
be
Euro. You
going
know
for
what
the
I'm saying?
older niggas. They love older niggas, man.
It's some young niggas with a bag though. It ain't a lot of young broke niggas. They either scamming doing something. They
Nigga,
get
you live in
money.
California. Go outside of California. Yeah. You live in California, LA is a get money city. Not
It
every
seem like
city
the
is a get
broke
money
niggas.
city.
It seem like the broke niggas really be like niggas. Me and Keith. I don't know how old you are, but it'd be like niggas our age that was fucking up back then. Thought everything was a game. They decided to be that same fuck up. And you know, black don't crack, so they may not look as old as they actually are. And so they still ain't got it right. And so they broke. These young niggas now, these young niggas, they get into a bag, nigga. These young niggas, they gonna get some money. That's a fact. These chicks, it's like I feel like to me, the younger generation feel like they got more hustle. Like they know they up on more ways to make money. Like, you know, back then when I was coming up or when Keith was coming up, it was like he said, the chicks didn't require as much. Like
See,
you didn't even think about making as much. Just you now, most niggas, young niggas, they don't think about having a job. They right off the back, they think about what? Being an entrepreneur.
I
And our
think you
age,
saying that because you live, like I said, you live in LA. That's a get money state. You don't. I mean, city. You don't live in these other parts of the world where these niggas is lazy than a bitch. Like it's
And I was gonna say social media, that shit fabricated because of course it seems like every nigga getting to it and shit. In all actuality, a lot of niggas ain't really young niggas ain't getting to it. I feel like it's more worse because you got social media, and then we ran into COVID. COVID made a lot of motherfuckers lazy and shit like that. Gang, a lot of people lazy. People
for
doped up
real.
off social media too, though. So yeah.
The trip low. Thank you for the $5 holler. He says, 17 again, them good old days. But some days I wish
fuck
I was
no.
a kid again.
I would
Thank
never
you
be
for the
17
$5 super
again.
chat. The trip low. You said what?
I would never want to be 17 again. Fuck that.
17. Now
Hell
I
no.
would want to be like 20. I think 25 is the perfect age. 20,
High
23.
school there's hell no.
23. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, when my body felt indestructible.
Hey, it was a lot. It was a lot of Euro nights. 17, huh? Euro.
Nah, I don't want to talk about that. But yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to go back to 17.
I wouldn't want to be
Nah, man, I
17.
had these surgeries at 17 and 16 and shit. I wouldn't want to go back to that.
Now the cool thing though about being 17, 16 is well back then it's like I was fucking with a lot of baddies. Like you didn't
Oh my
have to have a lot. I'm just saying you didn't have to have a lot. You because it was just set up now. Like Keith was saying, it was way different. Like you didn't have to try to get no Louis, no this, that. You got a decent car. You know, you keep a fresh haircut, you stay groomed up. You know what I'm saying? Like you could get baddies. You know what I'm saying? But I just think the women look a lot better now. Like,
Yeah,
why did they look like that when I
Keith,
was? They were looking cool,
Can I?
but
How old are you? Can I?
I'm the
How old
early 40
nigga?
situation.
These young hoes will love you, nigga. Pause. Like
hey Keith.
you probably get more young hoes now than you did back then.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Now I was gonna ask you. So how you know the game different? The shorties be wanting the burgers and shit. So how you be telling your son how to get them, man?
Man, I don't. You got to get to some money, man. That's the only thing you can do.
Oh, bro, for real.
Hey, that's the
Hey,
only thing you could do because a lot of people like really like. I feel like most dudes can get a chick that they reasonably like, but it's gonna require some stuff. It's gonna require being willing to go on a date and have fun or whatever. Like it's hard to be entertaining and fun with zero bread. You might get away with it for a day or two, but a chick gonna want to go out. She gonna want to have fun, and it sucks when you gotta look at your account before everything y'all do. Like you want to go to the movies? Oh, hold on, let me see. Damn, I got 30. All right, hopefully we can do the movie, but we can't get, you know what I mean? We can't get no snacks. Like that's tough.
Yeah,
And we
because you
all been
spending
there
at least
before,
like
so
50 at the movies now, Keith.
yeah. So I saw I know a lot of people ain't big Andrew Tate fans, which I get it. But he said the way to get girls is to focus on everything but the girls. And I agree with
No,
that
facts. I fuck with
wholeheartedly.
Tate. Yeah, I fuck with
Yeah.
Tate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
agree with
fuck with
that
Tate.
too.
Get to the money, get to the car, get to the house, whatever, they gonna find you.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they
If your
are.
shit
Yeah.
together, they gonna find you in some configuration. Whether your health and fitness is right, whether the money's right, whether your mental capacity is right, whether you know your charm, you're funny, like whatever it is, focusing on everything but the chicks gonna bring the chicks to you. Typically,
Yeah, because these chicks, especially my age and younger now, Keith, yeah, it's way different. So it's way different.
now the bad thing about being Pop's age is this: are just young, like in the younger generation, like just say 25 and shit. Yeah, Pop's age. It's like these chicks is so much up on so much game that the dudes don't stand a chance. Like they will chew you up and spit you out. Like they will fuck your finances up, bro.
Well, you
You
got niggas willing to spin the bag out here. You got niggas because it's social media now. Before you were relegated to whatever little town or city you was in. You was relegated to that town or city to date. Now a nigga can pull on Instagram. Oh, who was that? Oh yeah, I can fire out. And then ta-da! Now that little chick in Michigan that was a nobody, but she was bad, is now in Miami on the boat. So chicks know that. So now everything is about acquiring the bag.
But I'm saying even when you get the bag, it's so fucked up in this era that they'll come at you crazy because you can't even be a player. You can't even be misogynistic with that bag because you fuck around and be in somebody's courtroom. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why you gotta. That's why Keith brought up the fact of. That's why I fuck with Tate too. Like I fuck with Tate heavy game. Like he say, work on everything else. And it ain't just about the money and shit. Cause we see it's a lot of bitch ass niggas, a lot of lame niggas with money and shit. So you gotta work on everything, all aspects about being a man and shit like that. Don't even think about no woman.
Money don't unlame you.
Facts.
You can be a
I,
lame nigga with money.
I agree with that for sure. You know what I'm saying? I look at it like if you want a baddie, this is how I'm gonna tell you the trick too.
Baddies are overrated.
No, I'm just saying, like, hang out with bad chicks. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you ain't messing with them, because if a chick see you with baddies or around baddies, She gonna be like, why they around him? What he do? Like chicks are in the dudes that got girls, especially if the girl look decent. They like them type of dudes. They want them. They don't want the dude that. Think about it. When you be single, it's harder to crack chicks. Soon as you in a relationship,
Mr.
all these
Shelby, you can get all the pussy on my soul. Hey, it's always like that, man. It's always like that.
yeah. So you got to move like you got a girl. You know what I'm saying? And you got to position yourself with other women. You know what I'm saying? Like you use a woman that you ain't really dealing with like that to will the other woman in. You can do that. I like going. Like if I go to clubs, I love going with women. You know what I'm saying? Like some cool women, even if I ain't knocking them down. But I
Yeah, I'm
know
not
when I
going to
go
the
in the
club with no
club with
bunch of dudes.
yeah, when I go to the club with these women, the other women gonna be more receptive to me because I'm already dancing with a group of chicks I came in here with, or we
Well,
partying and I could pull them into what we got going on. You know what I'm saying?
it's all about social proof. You coming in with chicks shows other chicks that he got some he got something. He's somebody. If all these chicks want to hang out with him, you know what I mean. Versus like hanging around home with your niggas, it's like oh that must be his homeboys. Like that don't mean shit. But if you pulling her up with a whole bunch of chicks, that tells other women like oh he got some shit going on. If he got these girls with him type shit.
Hey, Keith, Mike M said Keith needs to get his son a passport and tell him 65 plus stories, one per each country.
Hey man, yeah, I mean, yeah, nah, he got his shit, but yeah, nah, for sure. I mean, I definitely keep him tight. I mean, this is the last year before his adulthood, so I'm definitely in tune, with that of just like before we unleash him on the world, like
Yeah, I know. Keith, I know you be talking to him, man. Hey, man, this world crazy, man.
it's some stuff I can't even explain to him. He gonna have to understand because shit. Sometimes our parents could be older. I mean, could not understand where they coming from, and they gonna have to take the time to really see, you know, uh, what it is. Let me ask you a question real quick because I'm over here downloading music videos right now too. Does Kendrick have a certified like pool party slap?
Man, hell yeah.
You gotta go to the damn album.
That love and
Yeah,
loyalty. Yeah, they fuck with that.
like Love or Lust. That's what it's called. Give me a run for my money. Yeah,
Mm. Do they play that shit? The pool full of liquor and you dive. Do they
it's not a
still play
pool
that?
party song though. Let's
Dude, that
see.
sound like he got a full
Oh yeah,
scene in there.
loyalty and love. That's what it is. Loyalty was hard with Rihanna. Then you got love, obviously.
Yeah, I'm trying
All
to make sure I
right.
got the video. I'm looking at each video. Some videos, I'm like, this is a wasted video. This shit ain't got nothing to do with the song. It ain't no chicks in here. Like, what? You know what I mean? There's some of the videos that's been blowing me. Like, the song will be good, but they'll have a long intro at the beginning, some shit at the middle. Like, man, could you just play
Hey,
the
I'll tell you
song?
right now, Keith. Go watch that movie Project X and listen to some of the soundtracks that was on that shit. That they had some
That
good.
movie dated though, unfortunately.
It's gonna be every little thing that we do.
Yeah, that movie
Nah, it's
dated
gonna
as
be like Little John shots. It's gonna be that shit was great. And plus, Keith, you said earlier that them Thai chicks is stuck in a dated
No,
type
no,
of sound.
definitely. That's why I'm getting a good mix of some new songs, some middle grade songs, like some certified, like, all right, the real ones going to understand, like, what I mean, like I said, you might have the baby, you might have Glorilla, but you might have some like a J song, you know what I mean, that people might recognize. So trying to have a good mix of that kind of shit right there for the pool party, so it's not just all drill, all trap, all old. Having a good mix of that, so that's what I'm doing right now. Like just making sure that the playlist is cool. We got food. We got man. There's so much shit going on at the pool party. Um,
Ready.
Shout out to K9, Ben. He sent his donation. A couple people sent their donation, so we appreciate it. Cause like I said, we ain't coming up missing. You gonna feel it when you see. Like I said, shout out to Sire. Sire been holding it down on the back end. He said we got wings, mac and cheese. We got pizzas coming, fried rice, drinks. Like it's gonna be a good little function.
Belly fools. You know the rest.
Shit, we're gonna give it a good
Yeah.
shot, man. I think it's gonna be a good event. A good event. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool,
DJ
man.
B. Smitty, he says, I probably fucked your name up, but he said, I'm in Long Beach and niggas is broke. Because he was saying, you just seeing the outliners making money online. The average person is not getting the bag. What I always heard was like, don't hang out with broke niggas. If it's four broke niggas
You
and
gonna
you
be the
hang out with
fifth.
them, you gonna be the fifth. Exactly. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think you need to be aware of what's going on around you too at the same time. Like, yeah, my
I'm
niggas
Yeah.
a,
ain't broke, but
I
you
think
know
you don't have to have what I learned. You don't have to have universal friends either. Like some of my friends, they may, you know what I mean, they may be in the. I think you should be able to compartmentalize. Like some friends are gonna be your travel friends. Some friends gonna be your neighborhood friends. Some friends gonna be your, you know what I mean, like whatever friends, like local friends. You know what I mean, like you can compartmentalize. You ain't supposed to take everybody everywhere for sure. Because they're not equipped to handle being over there and act civilized, or they're not equipped. Sometimes you want to just be on some, you know what I mean, on some nigga shit. You know what I mean. Sometimes you want to be, you know
but
what I
I
mean. You want to
never
be on some
want to be
intellectual
on no
shit.
but I never want to be on no broke nigga shit. Like DJ Trip OG says, Triple OG says, that's why you play broke. I don't even like traveling or going places with niggas is broke. Let me tell you why. Cause for one, the shit I want to do, I can't do now because you can't do it, or I gotta pay for it, or you don't want to do it because you cheap, because you ain't really prepare yourself. It's like it's hard to have fun with a broke nigga unless you gonna treat him like a bride and cover all his expenses. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
got
I
I
you.
mean,
don't
Niggas will
really,
definitely be like, "Oh, I don't want to do that," but it's not because they don't want to. The budget blew already.
I mean,
I don't
I
want to do
think
that.
I think with
How much
people
that
like
gonna
that, you should tell, hey, same thing for the Thailand trip. We are on the trip at the same time, but doesn't mean that we are stuck together. We are just on the trip at the same time. So if you decide you want to stay in the house, you decide whatever you want to do. Same thing go. Like I put everybody in a group chat today. I got two different group chats I started today, and so if you want to stay in the house, stay in the house. If you want to come out to the club, come out to the club.
My thing is this: if you ain't got no, if I picture a trip to you, and you make it sound good, like yeah, well, let's do it, but you ain't got the money right when I ask you, just say you ain't got it right now, because if you ain't got it today, it's safe to say that in a month and a half or 2 months, you probably ain't gonna have it then either. So just let me know what the vibe is, nigga. Don't be lying. That's why I don't do group trips no more. Niggas, oh yeah, let's do it. A month later, 2 months later, oh, I ain't got it. Nigga, you knew you ain't have it from the beginning.
fact. Triple E says you gotta go overseas, get your passport, escape the matrix for sure. Swimming pool, Kendrick. That's
Pour up,
another man.
drink, sit down, drink.
Says, and please plenty of water. There will always be
Oh,
one too
she's.
lit and need a break. Wait, did I fuck that up? And please plenty of water. There will always be one too lit, one too many lit and need a break. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Drink
no,
a
no,
lot of
no, no.
water.
We trying to Mac is trying to. We were trying to buy a table for the party, but we couldn't buy it because we need a Thailand number, because they was going to deliver a table for like beer pong and like shit like that. So, but water, yeah, for sure. Like a lot of this shit is going to have to be shuttled to the party like the day of. But I think we got a good handle on most of it. We'll see. Like you can't plan for everything. Some shit is bound to fuck up somewhere. I know it's coming, but hopefully it's not like a critical failure. Like, damn, y'all ain't got no the water to use the bathroom is cut off. Like, oh, wait a second. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping there's no critical failures.
Hey, even if it is, we still gonna work it. At that point, we're still gonna make it happen. Hey, so what is that? What about that song by Pitbull and Neil?
Yeah, a canine.
Damn,
Hey, sit this one
nigga, you
out,
showing
brother.
your age, boy.
You don't like that's a
Pitbull.
party song. The one where he was talking about I don't have no bread, but I'm basically about to make it to this party. You know what I'm saying?
What's the name of it? I don't know the name of it. What's the name of it?
Let me look it up first. I don't know the name. I'm
Pitbull
trying to.
and Neo.
Yeah.
Hey, I've never heard nobody say, "Hey, turn that pit bull on."
Time of Our Lives. Is that it? I think that's it.
Hold on.
Yeah, he says
Old
Time of
school
Our Lives.
slapper to me is like "Girls Them Sugar." Zim Zim Beanie Man and Maya. That's a banger right there.
All right, listen to the Time of Our Lives real quick to
All
yourself,
right, hold on.
and then see what you think.
Let me see.
You don't like it?
Pitbull.
Just,
And we'll add it to the playlist. Well, hopefully it'll be at the end. Hold on. Time of our lives. Hold on, let me mute you real quick.
all right. Sandstro in the building. He says, "What do y'all consider a bag?" I feel. What do you? All right, I'm gonna let them answer. One of y'all. What do y'all think? What do you consider a bag?
Enough money to afford a trip.
Okay. Okay.
A bag. I mean, a bag is whatever money you make and you collecting that shit. I mean, I don't know. I guess depends because if you got 3K and you spent it, that 3K could have been your bag. But for a nigga with 10K, that could have been baby money. So it just depends.
I think a bag is you got enough to do some shit that you want without going broke, and you still got a savings intact. You still got it's not like you go take a trip, now you flat back on your ass. You go take a trip, and it's like you still have your shit in case of emergency. You still got because I always feel like this when it comes to buying cars or just shoes or just anything. Like if I can't buy two of those, I don't even want one. So if I can't afford to take two trips, I don't even want to take one trip because I mean like I really can't afford it. Just because I was able to pay for it, I really can't. It's like it took away from the possibility of me running up a bag because like you said, Euro, you spent the money that you could use to make a bag, you blew it. So that could have been a bag, it's gone.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
me, I consider a bag as like, um, what you trying to do, and I think that the key word is disposable income. Whatever you trying to do, it's going to be subjective to how you see a bag, and depending on the chick you trying to mess with, it's going to be dependent upon how she views a bag. You know what I mean? A chick from the neighborhood is kind of regular; they ain't really got a lot of experience. It may be a different level of the bag versus somebody who was just dating, fucking Drake, who was buying a Rolls Royce. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna have enough bag, no matter, even if you comfortable. Like, so I guess it just depends on what you want to do, what type of chicks you want to be around, and what you consider disposable income is whether, because you could make a bag and then be spending it, house broke, car broke, and everything where you can't, you making a lot, but you spending a lot, so you don't have no flexibility. Like a bag to me is all about flexibility for me. Like what can
Right.
you do? What can you make happen on the fly? If emergency come, can you figure it out? Are you the person that people count on when they say, "Hey, something went wrong"? Who can I reach out to? Like that's how you know whether the bag is decent at least. I guess.
And this was not a bag. Say if a nigga say, well, we doing this, I need you to kick in 100. We all doing it. And you like, yeah, that's cool. And then if a nigga say 100, whatever the price is, and you say, all right, well, I'll hit you on payday. That means you don't got the bag. Because you got the bag, you could just take care of it right then. Like, all right, cool. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Say less. If you can't be like, say less, if it's something you want to do, and you got to wait till payday to accomplish that mission, I mean, you living paycheck to paycheck and you don't got the bag. And most niggas don't have the bag. Why? Let me tell you why most niggas don't have the bag. Because they try to impress other niggas. Really? They like spending money they ain't got. Trying to impress people that don't give a fuck about them. Even if they spend it trying to impress other women. It's like, she don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Once your bag is gone, she not fucking with you no more. She's smiling in your face right now because you got a bag to spend on her. Run out of that. And you know how I know that's true, Keys? Because I had a folks, I'm not gonna say who it is. It was one of my relatives. Around COVID time when niggas was getting that money, right? So running up a bag. I personally didn't partake, but you know, Nigga like, oh, I'm the man. He feeling I got bitches. They pulling up. They love me, man. Like you really feeling important because niggas did run a bag up. Some niggas ran up a bag and during that COVID era, right? So, or excuse me, that what do you call it? I'm fucking my own shit up.
Rona.
That era. Yeah, that Rona era. And like, so what happens is once they ran out of bag because they didn't work hard to earn it, they blew right through it. You feel me? They was setting it on fire, being reckless with it. When it was gone, I seen them same dudes reaching out to them chicks that they bought around me, crying over them, like, yo, why you do me like, man, I treated you good, man. Why you acting? Cause she like, party over, nigga. You ran out of money. All that you balling and shit is over with. It's time for her to go home. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you kind of got to know that when you're trying to get the bag. I always say, fuck with a chick that like you for you. And how you gonna know? Don't try to ever impress her with your money. As soon as you start putting yourself out there like you got the bag, I mean, obviously dress nice, stay groomed, stay clean and shit like that. You got a decent car, cool. But don't be over here acting like you got a major bag, because that means you don't even know if she like you. She like your bag. She like what you can do for her. And treat her decent, but like don't lead with your money if you want to find a chick that really fuck with you. If you lost your job, she's still gonna be with you. She's still gonna rock 10 toes down with you. You can't expect that if you try to impress her with a bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me move that off. Yeah, so that'll be my thing.
Right. I don't know, man. You can't be focused too much on girls. To be honest, you gotta just do your thing. Let the hoes come to you.
That's true. But you got to put yourself in the position to where,
And that's
like,
the problem. I think us as and a lot of men, and I've done it. And I think we've all done it. We put way too much stock in what women think and what women want and all this other shit. They're just focusing on ourselves. You know how much money we've all spent in the pursuit of women that if we had invested into ourselves, we'd probably be 10 times way further than what we at now. Just, if you just think about all the money that was spent. So I think that focusing on you is probably the best way, the best investment you can make, I think.
yeah, invest that money into you that you was going to give to her. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got a partner, he got a chick on the allowance. Remember, we talked about it on the party line if y'all ever seen it, but a $1,400 allowance, a Thai chick. I was thinking, like, for one, ain't it cheaper to live in Thailand? How did you arrive at 1,400? How come it didn't stop at like 300, 350? It's like, which I wasn't even gonna give 350, but I'm just saying, how did you pass all these other numbers and arrive
Hey,
at
I mean
1,400?
that they probably went and looked at the life expenses, and that's the way I hear it. I got a video saved on Instagram where a dude talking about, you know, depending on age and what it's going to stop her from going to work. That's how they negotiating.
Keys, D-Lo, the triple OG, I'm fucking all up. Said, let it fly
I
is
just
the name
downloaded
of
it.
the
I
song.
saw it early. You late. I already downloaded it though.
You know, I be fucking up on the chat sometime.
It's all good. It's all good. No, we here with it.
All right. Thanks for the suggestion, triple OG. He said over 60K. Is that bot? You got a
Yeah.
nice bag for many days and nights of fun in Thailand. That's why I gotta start learning my bot. I was researching it a little bit, but mm, I heard somebody tell me I don't like negotiating shit. I'm like, what? Please. I have no problem negotiating shit. Like going out there negotiating prices on shit, whether it's clothes, whatever it is. Like if I'm in a country where that's what they do, I'm not coming out there with my American ways.
Hey,
Like,
they say it dry off the box when you negotiate.
put some spit on it, nigga. I mean, I'm just Don't act like y'all niggas ain't never put no spit on it. Just a little bit. Get it back
Yeah, you
right.
just play the video for me that said, you know what I mean? So
Hey, I had a perfect answer, man, because I think Euro asked you, like, was it Euro or Pab? Like, Keith, what advice would you give your son, like,
That was
as
power.
far as getting baddies and stuff, or trying to get a? And I said, I was gonna say because I forgot we had moved on, but like, just tell him to tune in to No Fear Entertainment, and that would be a good start. You know what
that's the worst advice right
No
there.
fear entertainment when you the scariest nigga in the space is crazy.
God damn,
You
that's
scared to run
crazy.
into what is it? Mike, whatever that nigga name is, Michael.
Michelle Patricia, what was her
Yeah,
name?
you scared of that nigga.
Yeah, I'm,
You was about to cancel your trip when you heard he was gonna
Hey,
slap
hey,
you out
hey, hey, stop. Just stop, man. Stop. Don't give none of this shit no extra sauce, man. Stop, please. Please.
when I'm walking to the club, all drinks are free. I'm with the Party Rock crew. Nah, but
That's a
that shit.
trash song too, by the way. I just want to let you know, but I downloaded it. The video
Nah,
take
that ain't
two
the
minutes to
song
get
I
started.
told you. I told you the pit bullshit.
Oh, that's what I thought that was. They sound
Nah.
just alike, honestly.
You can okay now your music selection so far has been trash. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What did
Man
I
said
say? That's the
Every
only one
song
I
man
you
said
put.
said
you,
so
you
far,
got the pit bull song.
so when you said Pitbull anything, I'm already like, yeah, nah,
Pitbull and Neo at that.
you lost the plot, my boy.
We talking about kicking it with some bad Thai baddies.
Oh,
We not
Yeah,
talking
but
about
you
no hip
trying to
hop
we
I
shit.
trying
wouldn't
to
say Ty Baddies.
I mean, yeah, we know Keith's gonna pull up with like
some
a
Thai
6.
decents.
I'm gonna pull up with like a 8. You know what I'm saying?
I
He's gonna
think
pull
the
up with
more
like
you
a.
put sauce on, the more you put sauce on the level of the chick, the more scrutiny you gonna get later, brother.
Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, it don't even really matter because like when I first did my thing, niggas like, man, them chicks, they try to downplay it. Then eventually they came and said, nah, they was fired though. I was just, I don't even know if I'll really fuck with you like that. So now I give you my real opinion. So it's always gonna be that, you know what I mean? But
Sure, but
You was one
I'm
of
pulling
them.
up with
I
something
never said
decent.
that. I never cared what
I'm
the chicks
pulling
look
up
like.
with something decent, man. I think. Like I if I can't find nothing decent, I'm like, man, I had to get the party together, man. I
My
couldn't
thing is
find nothing.
always my thing has always been how you set it up is how niggas gonna approach it. So if you set it up like, oh, you got the baddest chicks on YouTube, all right, now we finna go through and dissect every single chick you got on your YouTube channel. So if you
Yep.
set it up like I'm gonna have the baddest chick in Thailand, I'm gonna get a 8, 9, 10.
Now
All
we got to
right.
go through the files to see what you typically would. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Shout out to Mike M. I had just downloaded that because I was clicking like next on YouTube, and Pop That came up, and it got a bunch of chicks dance. Like I said, I want something that some videos like they're just kind of whack. I want something that's gonna shine on the wall and like, oh, okay, something to watch. Even if you didn't bring a chick with you, you know what I mean? You sitting there watching the wall, I guess might be lit. I don't know.
Mm.
I'm hoping I can find something decent, man. I'm hoping I can find something decent to bring to the party. At least two
Damn,
sixes.
Keys.
And he said he hoping.
Austin Elker just tore his ACL.
Who?
Commanders. Austin.
Oh, I don't know if I
Tore
know
the,
who
no,
that
tore
is.
the Achilles, my bad.
So it's
Mm.
ACL. Should be having a little bit of a rough
That's the
season, rough
season
start.
energy. Yeah, that's like a season
Nah,
ending injury.
it's Achilles, but it still sucks.
Okay,
Yeah, running back.
he was already
So I
having a
got
rough little start.
so these are the apps I got. Ready? I got Grab, Bolt, WhatsApp, Currency Converter, Google Translator. I got let me look. I need to And I just downloaded Line today. Line, so I got that.
Okay, okay. That shit sound like you ready.
Uh,
Sound like you ready,
uh,
man. Ah, shit.
oh, and I downloaded this app too. I forgot. Thai friendly. I don't know why I downloaded. I was watching a video and dudes was like, "Yo, check out Thai friendly," and
Trash.
I
I was
was like,
like, no, no.
"It's garbage," because they said it was free.
Yeah, I hear you.
Any app that's free, I mean, you can already.
I'm sure it's a paid section to it too. Like if you want this many likes or something, I guarantee it is.
Ain't no app really free in this motherfucker. They get money somehow.
Mm,
Most apps that are free usually have hella ads on it for a reason. That's how they make their money off them.
that's how they make their money.
Mm-hmm. They make money off selling the ads.
Hey, they say
So,
if it's free, you are the content.
so I have an ad pop up. You can't exit out of it after a certain time. Then you can exit. You want to make sure you see this bitch.
Right.
Hey, you gonna see this 10-second ad, nigga. Sit your ass down.
Yeah. So I was just trying to, I've seen some people like, "Yo, check this out." I said, "All right, maybe I could scan and get like a feel for what chicks is out there, what they, you know what I'm saying."
An all female club closed down because no one bought a bottle of liquor or a section.
Is that right?
Yeah, they had one
Hmm.
out there. Let's see. We got. Mm.
I'm over here making my profile right now. I want to just scan through it.
Mm. Countdown is on, brother. The countdown is on.
I'm gonna go to hell if I see something.
I forgot. Did I ask Euro this? I might have asked him this and forgot. But are you gonna make it to the trip, Euro? Or you didn't have plans going?
Huh?
I'm not going to Thailand.
Oh, okay.
I got two other trips.
Man, he picked the absolute wrong ones to go on instead of Thailand. Yes, you're correct, K9. We know. But hey, it is what it is. Um, yeah, everybody gonna be watching from the sidelines, man. They're gonna be watching to see what's gonna happen.
Mm, yeah, man. Well, let me see.
I got some, I think I got enough songs now.
How you hating from outside the club? You can't even get in.
Yeah, I think I got enough songs, man.
And Keith's put a lot of work into this party, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
100%, man.
God, dude, you put way too much work than most niggas would have. I ain't gonna lie to you. Most niggas would have gave up already. Like, you know what? Fuck this.
Hey, man, we trying to bring it. Like I said, we can't complain about the space and then be like, and then don't do everything they can to at least take care of the aspect they can take care of. Like, you know what I mean? If everybody put their max effort into their trip, and then, I put the max effort in my trip, and then another YouTuber, check puts the most effort in his trip, and so on. Now you got more trips to watch. But a lot of times I'm seeing in the space that it's a lot of people that's jumping over, criticizing or whatever. Like, man, if you put the effort in your trip, we would care more. I'm seeing a lot of that, but what do you do, man? What do you do? So we're gonna see how it turns out. If it's whack, go back to the drawing board. If it's cool, like I said, I think I got the best team and people that's gonna be like, hey man, check this out. Like, so, you know, um,
Now,
yeah. So
now is
what did you think
everybody
about that idea earlier that I invited you to Euro? What do you think about that
you invited what?
on Instagram?
I ain't see it. Oh, yeah. My bad. I'm tripping. Yeah, that was worth. I know you was talking about doing that earlier, and so you finally went through with it. But I think it makes sense to do it now because niggas have probably done forgot all about that shit if you did it earlier.
Or they had to deal with a rack of messages before it started. Like, man, I'm annoyed by this
Yeah,
already. So that's why I waited till the last. I'm sure I missed some people. That's why I sent the invite out in the membership to be like, hey, if you want to see the content, and I think that helps with like what K9 is was suggesting earlier, where it's like maybe you can't maybe I can't live stream whatever, but if I get a little clip in that club, I can send it through Instagram and you could at least see like, oh, okay, they went to the club, they did this, they got this chick, this happened at the villa right now. I don't have to like necessarily boot up a live right in that second. So we'll see how it works. I mean, I think that's how I guess all the creators should at least keep their people engaged, I guess, if they can. Cause some of that shit you're not like, what if you go to a little massage joint. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna be able to stream that, but I can put a clip in the group for the people that want to watch real quick for the fellas.
I mean, you
Right.
can't make it an extra piece of the membership. Like you join the membership, you get added into the membership
Well, that's
only.
why I dropped it over there. It was in the membership because
Yeah.
those people who I know like really rocking, but we got to go through a little. We gotta go through a little verification process with some people because I couldn't accept everybody because I ain't see their face and I'm trying to keep this girlfriend free.
Oh yeah.
Like, she said, I'm signing up to
Sneak
everybody
up in
live,
there.
everybody membership. I'm trying to keep it girlfriend free.
Yeah, motherfuckers will sneak up in there real quick. Fuck the whole
Yeah,
party
so
up.
so if I didn't accept you yet, maybe I gotta call you or something like that to make sure that you are who you say you is. Because I plan on putting some some raunchy shit in there. Not overboard, but more than I care to have to explain in 2 hours. I'm gonna be mad if somebody
Right.
snitch though. I'm gonna be honest.
Somebody gonna,
But
somebody gonna leak it. You gonna have to
let me
Iron
stop.
Dome
Yeah,
that shit. Tell you that right now.
yeah. I think it's gonna be cool. Like I said, I think it's another way to be interactive with the people who supported the chat. So that's the best thing you can do.
Yeah, I fuck with it though.
I'm about to get a punch off
Okay.
here. K9, appreciate it. To the next time, get your ass ready. I think you should challenge Wolf to for the belt. That would be cool. For the Riz
That ain't
off.
no that ain't no challenge, nigga. Me and
I mean,
Wolf
if he got the belt,
just make a profit and you will see me LOL. Stop ducking this work. Uh the Master Street team at work. You know what I mean? He
hey
trying to put
man,
me off on Wolf.
I understand you want to go at the guy first, but I got some work to do, brother. But
Look at that. She baddie. Is she considered a baddie?
that look like AI right there, brother.
Uh
And she might have a dick if she on top friendly. I'm just if she look like that, she might have a
Extra
Shaboran
hardware.
ring.
hey, why you say that? Cause she got
no,
makeup? Why?
no, I mean I'm just hey, I don't know.
You gotta be
We just
careful.
just got to be careful about being overly excited about something that is done up more than the average. I'm just saying, man. K9 boy, let me tell you something right now. You're gonna have to worry about a real K9 biting your ass if you slip up and you oh my god, K9, I'm just letting you know. Somebody slip up with the LB, you going to the fucking incinerary.
You might want to delete your YouTube channel. I ain't gonna lie to you at
Hey,
that
just
point.
go ahead and log out for the trip.
Log out?
Yeah, go ahead and
Dang.
log out for the
Yeah,
trip, man. You get caught hand in hand with one. Oh my god.
It's over with. That's the only bad
oh,
thing about the Thailand trip, because niggas, you'll put a chick up and they'll say she was LB anyway, just to say it.
I mean, not if she. I mean, if she got them exaggerated features, yeah, yeah, right.
All
But
right, what
again,
about this one?
like I told you, we staying at the same
I,
spot.
I,
So if I see
hold
you
up.
down in the lobby with something that looks strange, and I'm live streaming, I'm gonna respect you and drop the live. But just know you.
What about this one?
Uh, what the profile say?
Let me see.
It look like those are like maybe enhanced breasts, so be careful.
I ain't even see. You seen a picture of her breast on here?
I mean, it looked like from the side profile, it
Oh,
looked like she got a little bit more breast than
so they
normal.
can't
Like,
even have no tits? That's what you saying?
I'm not saying no tits. I'm saying surgically enhanced tits. How tall is she, K9?
Let me see what she said. Online photo. It says s- s- six. I mean, one
Oh,
six.
don't start with a 6. It better not start with a 6, brother. Oh my
That
god.
says 165 cm, and then it says 67 kg. I don't even know how to read that. I don't know what that is.
67 kilograms, so she weighs about 120. You said how tall?
165 cm.
165 centimeters.
Centimeters.
She's 5'4".
That means she's short.
Okay, okay. All right.
It's like another side bitch over. Like
Hey, when in doubt,
Hey, she got a canine with her.
he got a K9 with her.
AK9.
What
If
happened?
you even suspect it could be something like that, just abort mission. It ain't worth trying to
No,
investigate.
no, I think you go for a canine, honestly.
I'm gonna be like the king. Keys, try it out for me. You know how they he gotta test the food and make sure my shit didn't get poisoned.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah. Hey,
go
try it
He's
go
out.
K9
go
gonna
in,
be the crocodile hunter in Thailand. Talking about Crocky, another one.
hey
Nah,
Keys, go
hey
in the
man.
bathroom, have her strip down, let me know if we good to go.
Nah, I'm cool.
Oh,
I'm
L,
cool.
the
I'm
L,
walking
man,
away.
LB inspector. That's crazy.
LP Inspector Keys. He's a master
Nah,
at work.
hell nah. Hell nah. I don't want that title. I'm cool on that.
Hell
You
no,
don't
that's your
want to be an
job.
LP
K9,
Inspector?
you a K9. You got the nose. You can sniff it.
Yeah, there you
Man,
go.
I'm just telling
Yeah,
you right
yeah, I'm
now.
cool on that.
You can smell it from a mile away. Oh, that's one right there. I can smell it.
If
Yeah, I'm
it's
a
in question, you about to learn a lesson. Let me tell you.
What
okay.
are those?
I'm gonna
She
pull
whipped
up
the
with a
yammy
baddie.
out.
They gonna be like, oh hell no. She the coldest one I seen.
She whipped
That's
the
what niggas
yammy
gonna.
out, boy. You gonna be like I said, if I catch one of you motherfuckers hand in
What
hand
if
with
what if
one,
you
boy,
accidentally get caught slipping? You talking about us, Keith? What if you get caught slipping?
impossible, brother.
Would you be real? Would you be like, she got me, y'all? I mean, I had to abort mission, but you know what I mean? Or would you keep it under the wraps? Oh, you took a long time to answer
It's
that.
impossible to happen, K9, honestly. Like
You think
something
it's
can't get me.
impossible?
Impossible,
Well,
brother.
Keith has been out there a rack of times. I'm pretty sure he knows what to look for at this point. You wouldn't more likely get caught, K9, because you never been out there before. You're more likely to get caught than he is.
Damn, like that, you're.
I'm just
Like
saying.
if it was a situation where it's a situation where you could potentially see something from a distance, like Super Trooper, kind of how he got hit, but like
Oh,
got
Super
me.
Super got caught with one?
No, no, not got caught with one. Like he was talking to one from across the street and walked over, and it wasn't what he thought it was. But that's a fair mistake. Now something getting me back to the room, and I didn't know, and I didn't hear the voice, and like nah, that's impossible right there.
All right, what
That's
about this one?
I'd be scared to say yes to anything until I examine.
I mean, how are you gonna examine them besides look at them? I mean, you could talk to them and hear their voice, but like,
you got Keith said you got to see it in person. You got to test drive the car first before you
Yeah,
buy it.
I got to toss. I got to look at all the context clues. How tall is she? What the hands look like? What the other picture look like? Yeah, what the
okay,
hands look like? The feet look like? Like I got to go through a couple pictures. Like I can't. One picture ain't enough for me.
got you. All right. Well, I know you
I'm
probably
about
got
to
to
get
go.
off here. Like I
I was just
said,
about to say that.
uh, appreciate you. Like I said, we'll talk. I guess eventually.
All right, Keith. Thanks for pulling
Euro.
up, man.
All right, bro.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Keith. I'm seeing a couple little. It's like a couple
It
of.
could be dangerous. That's all I'm saying, man. From the yeah, I wouldn't put it past none of them. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm
Go
trying to
for it, but I wouldn't put it past it if it might be something else.
I'm trying to see how good my detection skills are.
Cause right now, when I'm on Tinder, I can pretty much figure. I can look at it and be like, "Wait, that's a nigga." I can.
All right, so you want me to do the test with you? I could pull something up and you gonna be able to tell me?
Hey, hold on, we ain't doing that.
Like he
We ain't
backtracking
doing
now.
that.
Look at him, y'all.
Nah, we ain't doing that. Cause if I mess up, I'm like, you know what? Nah, that's a. Then it's now I'm clipped up. Now it's content. Nah, I'm good. We ain't doing that. I
Damn,
know
that's
we
just
ain't doing that shit. Fuck though. Hell no. Euro thought this was a lady boy. Euro thought this was a man. Euro
I
thought
mean,
this was a
but they
girl.
can't do nothing about it. You ain't like left with her. We just looking from the picture, like like he said, if you was in person, you would have more clues to go by, the voice, mannerisms. A picture is really kind of hard to tell. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but even still though, that's still content in the wrong direction for me.
you go from the Euro effect to the Euro examiner. That
Yeah,
failed it.
I'll have to get a perfect score in that for it to even work.
Mm,
Some of these LBs, man, that surgery is getting better.
okay. Definitely would be listening for the voice. You know what I'm saying? And
You gotta make them laugh, and get the giggling. They can't hide that voice when they giggling.
you gotta make them giggle.
Yeah, because it's hard to hide a voice. It's hard to mimic somebody a laugh like that when you trying to like pitch your voice a different way.
Nah,
You
but
gotta-
keeping it 100, I heard that from watching some YouTube videos that they're pretty upfront about. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't like try
yeah, I
to
seen the
trick
same
you.
thing. Yeah.
So they'll be upfront. Like they ain't trying to. Cause I guess it's enough dudes that go out there for that they not tripping. You know what I'm saying? To where they feel like they gotta trick you. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's just what I heard on YouTube. When in doubt, just ask, like in a polite way. Is there a polite way to ask? Well, you gotta. I'm like, these girls can't get offended if they know that's like embedded in their culture. Like, we're gonna have to ask, probably. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, like, have to slide it in there and be like, yeah. I'm looking at these tight chicks. It's a couple ones that I'm like, she cool, she cool. I don't really look like how the DR though. Where I was like, damn, she cold. But I'm seeing some shit that's cool. Mm, I just wanted to see how like. I wonder if Pop got good eyes. Can we test Pop's eyes? Do you got 20/20 vision, Pop? Do you want to give us the your analysis? Let me see.
I'm
Probably
not putting. See, I wouldn't want to put that on the line because on the internet it lasts forever.
right. It won't be difficult to know. They have pulled. Wait, they have up the flag and say what they are on the first profile page on the app. It says it on the app. Let me see. Now, I don't see a flag on here. Maybe because these were girls. And then when you click on here, it asks you, do you want men, women, or transgender? I just click women, so I don't. Would they purposely put this shit on the wrong shit? I don't know. Okay, Pop said, nah, they do get offended. Oh, they get offended if you ask them? Why would they get offended? You gotta know. I guess you gotta bring it up jokingly and be like, yo, but I need you to really tell me. Um, also say like a way to probably tell. Let me see her hands. The hands, feet, shoulders, and I say even eyes, possibly, because their eyes might probably look a little different. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to tell though. In Thailand, probably where like all the chicks look the same. That's like the only problem too. You know what I mean? But actually they ain't really all looking the same as I'm clicking on here. Maybe in person they look different. I thought they would all kind of look the same. Um, all right, who's this? Now she code kind of. Yo, what do you think about this one? Now you don't gotta say if it's a guy or girl, but do you think she's attractive? If that's a girl, she's really thin, like you would think, right?
Not a bad choice at all, but I would hope that that's a dude.
You would hope it's a dude.
It's not a dude. My fault. I was late.
That's a very
I
clippable.
know it's late. It's late, bro. I'm tired.
Now we know you was what you
Nope, it's
ain't. I'm
not a
like, he
dude.
went from not wanting to get
My
clipped
fault. I was tripping. I'm
to clipping
tripping.
himself.
Oh, I would hope it's not a dude though, because that would be fucked up. I would hate. That would be my worst fear though, is to get catfish like that. You think you link it up with a baddie and shit, and you pull up, and it's not what you thought it was.
Okay, okay. So some Thai girls love to joke around too. They say they are and laugh. Also, they'll just be messing with you. So what happens if okay, she kind of pretty though. Hold on.
She got other photos.
Eh,
Oh yeah. I like tattoos. I don't know. I know a lot of niggas don't like tattoos, but I like tattoos.
all right, so Dev is busting up. Mike M says she real, she real. Okay, she pretty actually. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I would chop it up with her. Like from these photos, you know what I'm saying? Even though, like I'm gonna actually like her shit. Let me see. Is it too early to like? Not really. Let me see. How do you all right, heart, star. I don't even know what they mean. I'm gonna just heart. Boom. You like them. Okay. Maybe I gotta do some pipelining. All right, cause she was kind of cute, so I liked her shit. And wait, I was about to say, did she like me back that quick? Oh, her name was okay. I was about to say, this is a scam. They like you back that quick. That's somebody else.
Oh, ain't no pay option on there, because if it's a pay option, that's the free one you was talking about.
Yeah, this is free. I ain't paid nothing yet. They're like people liking me already. I keep, you know what I mean? Um, I might pull out with that to the party. Let me see.
With that, you gonna have to verify first. Like, yeah, let's meet over here.
All right, what are we thinking about this one? Help me out, y'all. Here we go. Let me see. Where the camera at? Oh, right here.
Mm,
Do you need another picture of her?
another picture.
Let me see. This one, like, where she kind of like standing up in the back.
Nah, I would skip that. Mm-mm.
She too thick. Let me give
I
you.
would skip that. That's too risky. I would skip that one.
Let's see. That's another picture.
Nah, I would skip it. It's not worth it.
All right. So y'all thinking that's a no go?
Yeah, that one ain't worth it.
Okay. Now, who else they got? Cause you know, as a brother, you be wanting them to be thick. You damn near got to get up a spaghetti noodle. What does he make?
I mean, I don't mind. She's gotta have a cute face for me. She ain't gotta be thick.
Mm.
Nah, Mike, I ain't trust that. I ain't gonna lie to you. The jawline was strong. The body looked like she had some broad shoulders.
Oh, they saying she real. Okay.
Nah, I wouldn't have trusted that.
Mm.
It
Let me
was
see.
just enough. Too many masculine things. Not at you got nah. You gotta be careful over there. Too many masculine things. I saw.
All right, what about this one?
That was suspect too.
Mike M, what tell me this one. So we already said you said that one was real. Euro says she's sus. What's this one? What we looking like on here? Let me find another picture of her though. Is that AI?
That does feel like a good AI filter.
Is she real?
Mike, go ahead and comment what you think.
I ain't gonna lie, she look kind of like. What does he say?
He
Other
said
pic.
another pig.
Yeah,
He
that's
showed
it.
me
We
the two.
got that one,
That's the two.
that one. That's another one, and that's it. That's three pics.
Mm, mm-mm.
Euro, he like ain't none of them. I ain't vouching for none of them. I don't care which one you pull up. You ain't vouching for none of them, Euro. All right, let's see what he
I'm
said.
just being cautious, man.
She looks AI for real.
That's what
LOL.
That's what I
That's what
said,
I said. She
Mike.
do look AI, don't she? Mm. She look AI. He said skip it. AI. Let me see what this one look like. No, I don't like that one. Let me see. Okay. I don't know if I like this one either. Let me see if she got another picture. They gonna say that she too tall, huh? Let me see. And she look kind of tall though.
I mean, she's taller than the average. No. Well, she looks about average height.
All right, let me see if I got another picture of her. I said I could probably make it bigger. Look.
Mm. Anything in the face? Any photos of the?
I mean, they like kind of further away. Let's see. All right.
All right.
You saying that's a thumbs up, Euro?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see nothing manly enough in the photos to give me a pause.
Yeah, it'll be okay. I'm trying to scroll through, see what we see. What is this? Nah, I don't like that look. That's let me see. Okay, okay. Now this she cold. All right, Euro, you gotta come on. Ready? Boom.
That hand look a little beefy.
Was she real?
That hand looking a little
Oh, that's
beefy.
hot in it. Let me show you another picture. Oh, the hand. Okay, the hand.
She got some big ass hands. Nah, I wouldn't trust that. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
She got big hands.
Yeah, look at the big ass. Look at the hands. The hands big as fuck.
Yeah, she got some big ass hands.
And it's not just one photo. It's in every photo. Her hands big as hell. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Nah, I don't trust that.
I did go what her hand kind of actually look like. Let's see. Is her hand big?
Bro, that hand big as fuck. Can I? Come on, bro. That hand look big as hell.
Okay. She do got some big hands. Cause look, I'm looking at her hand through the water on this picture. Is that a big hand?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's see what they got. What else they got? Uh, there's a lot of chicks on here though. Let me see this one. That's just the thing that I wish that wasn't even an issue. And she got to go through all that trying to figure some shit out. All right, let's see. Okay, right here. What about this one? That's another. There we go.
Mm, I wouldn't trust it. That face.
Just the face.
Yeah, but the the top part, the her chest look real though. Look natural ish. E-
I don't know. Isn't it?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad if you went for it. Just be careful with that one though.
That's a possible.
Yeah, be careful. My jawline's looking a little crazy.
You said her jawline's crazy. Okay. Mm. Gerald, do you think I'm gonna be caught up in the house for 3 days straight? Keep it real.
I I don't think so. Because I think you're gonna get the content, and I don't think Keith and them will let you just sit in the house all day. But I do think there's a good chance it could happen to you.
I think it's a good chance. I mean, I don't know, cause I was in the DR where the women look better, and I was always eager to get outside. You know what I'm saying? was always eager to get back outside. Just because I was like, I like the whole everything that's going on, like the party, and then like me, the way I be like Euro is like, I don't know about you. Like, say if you gonna do something, like you like doing shit around a certain time. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Preferably. Like I like doing shit like at nighttime. Like throughout the day, I'm not. That's not really my idea time to do shit. So you know,
What you doing during the day then?
partying, hanging out, getting photos, trying to, you know what I mean, do all of that. Just, everything, trying to get my content, trying to this, go get a massage, go a restaurant review, this, that, you know what I mean? Doing actual activities. And then at nighttime, when I like to turn in, like, all right, I'm about to tuck in with something, you know what I mean? I am Mike M says you'll find something you like out there. Trust me. I'm having a little more higher hope just by browsing through here because I see some shit that's like not that I'm blown away by, but I'm like where I'm like, all right, she look cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you'll find what you like better boots on ground for sure.
Now I'm gonna tell you one thing: is she AI? Is she cold? I don't know. She only got that one picture though.
I want any chick with one picture is automatically suspect to me.
Only thing I don't like, I'll be honest, if like I don't like the voice. Like I'm not really attracted to the accent. You know what I mean? Like the DR accent was cool. I'm not into the accent like that. You know what I mean? Because the Thai accent is very hard. It's like I don't know.
I see what you're saying.
That it like kind of throws me off. But I could work. Okay, she. What do you think about her, girl? She cold.
How many
I'm,
photos you got?
I'm gonna switch to the next one. Boom. You pull up with something like that to the party, and she, real. You know what I'm saying? You giving niggas a run for their money.
Yeah, she looks straight. But I'm finna get up off here, bro.
All right, Euro. One last picture for you. Got look. Is that the same one? Let
I
me look at it.
mean, she alright. Alright.
Yeah. All right, Euro. Thanks for
Alright.
pulling up.
For sure.
All right, so we got some prospect. Here goes here. Look, another picture, y'all. We got a thing. He said a lot of us have been there more than 5 times and know what's up. Okay. So y'all know basically right when y'all see him what time it is? Mm, I think she decent. Here go another picture of her in like brown and shit. You know what I mean? See, I guess I'll be looking for the Thai chicks that kind of look like when you look at them, you like, damn, she look kind of Spanish. That's the type of Thai chicks I'll be looking for. I ain't gonna hold you. When she almost look, when you look real quick, like where she might could look a little Hispanic looking. I like those type of chicks. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, let's see. Mm, let me see this one. So she kind of look Thai a lot, but she's still kind of cool. What do you think? Okay, Mike said they real. She real. Okay. And I like those Spanish looking type chicks. That's Thai. Okay. I'm getting more excited because I'm seeing shit that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Thai women, Thai girls have curves. Some are mixed too. That is true, huh? Some might be mixed. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think about that. Some of them might, because they act like they got to be just flat up and down cardboard to be real. Um, let's see. Who's this? Nah. Let me see. Okay. I wish, you know what I should have did was probably downloaded the app and I could have just bought it up on my computer and shared the screen. I mean, if I would have downloaded on my computer. Nah, she's not looking. Okay. Well, at least I got some stuff to scroll through and check out. Um, Now, well, that's gonna be cool. You know what's crazy? I ain't ate shit this entire day. Yes, I was on my intermittent fasting shit today, right? Probably because I wasn't like, look, my eyes are still like swollen. You could barely see my eyeball. I don't know what the fuck happened to my shit, bro. So I'm hoping they heal up in time for the trip. 'Cause that'd be tough to try to rid some shit. And they like, your eyes look closed. What, you sleep? You sleepwalking? I'm like, damn. So tomorrow I will be going to get some allergy medication or something. And try to figure this out. Cause my shit's fucked up right now. I'm not gonna hold you. I look stupid right now. But actually, matter of fact, let me see how my eyes are. They red? Cause I can't see them. I gotta look in here and dang. Hell yeah, them shit just red still, like motherfucker. Fuck. I don't know. You know, shit always happens, but it's not gonna stop me from getting my trip off because they gonna heal up at some point on my trip. They're not gonna be fucked up the whole trip. Hopefully they heal up before the trip. We'll see. I think this was a dope live though. How long I've been live, man? Did y'all hit the like button? Let's see if y'all been showing your boy some love. I keep forgetting to tell y'all to hit the like button. Let me see. Let me look, man. Okay, we did good, man. We got 32 likes. So that's cool. Wait, do we got more than that? That's if I click it. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you know what? That's something else. Let me go right here. Why is it not clicking it? Oh, this should be stupid. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Then we got a couple few likes. I want to start getting my likes to 100. That's my goal. Now you got to set goals, like you know what I'm saying. 8 hours plus. Yeah, so this is almost like a marathon live again. I used to be on my marathon live shit, and you know what I mean. I got to get back on my shit, like, cause we gearing up for this trip. I plan on really just cutting on all the charm and charisma and just really trying to turn that when I get out there. But you know, this is gonna be one of them trips I could just tell because it's like my eyes fucking up. It's like it felt like it's just one of them trips I'm gonna remember. Like, damn, before I went, my fucking shit start fucking up. It was shit trying to jeopardize my trip, which is not jeopardizing it, but I'm just saying, like, and then you think back, like, damn, and I overcame it. I did it. I went out there, did my thing, and it was cool. You know what I'm saying? I just noticed, like, anytime you're doing some shit, it's never just like, oh, okay, that was just smooth. It don't really always happen that way. Last time, what happened on my last trip? Fucking somebody got my flight information and it was fucking with my shit. I accidentally gave it to them, but they didn't cancel it, but they threatened to. So I had to create a pin. That was stupid. That's why I'll never give up my flight shit. Somebody that I know asked me my flight shit. And I was like, I'm not telling you that. I mean, I don't think they asked for no nefarious reason, but please. I know now not to be giving that shit out. I've been new, but I slipped up, like overly trying to prepare, and I accidentally called the wrong fucking people. They had my flight shit. This time I'm hoping nothing goes wrong. Like we already off to a fucked up start. My eyes are swollen, they red, they irritated. But I haven't technically left on the trip yet. I got just very little time for them to heal up. So tomorrow I'm gonna go get some allergy medication, take that, drink a lot of water, and other than that, eyes swollen and all, I'm on that plane. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you guys appreciate that about me. The suit trip got all kind of messed up, so I ended up booking 2 trips. I hope y'all appreciate that. A lot of people are like, yo, you only got 1 trip. I booked 2 trips. The 1 trip got messed up. I said, I'll deal with that later. I got to book another trip. They fucking up in the DR. I booked another trip. I still got a partially booked trip in DR, you know what I'm saying? Because I can't get my money back for the flight. But they said it's looking a little better, you know what I'm saying? So I just said, fuck it, man. And, hopefully I can end this year off with a bang. And yeah, and then just keep going from there. But after I do these trips, man, I can't wait to get to like Cartagena and Brazil. Those are the 2 next spots I want to go to, and I'm not bypassing it to go to Africa or just any other country. The next countries I go, if it ain't a repeat, it will definitely be Colombia or Brazil. Like then once I get the big 4 out the way, then I might try some others. You know what I'm saying? Try not to have your ticket out either. People can take a picture and scan it through. Got you. Okay, that's good advice. Um, I just know when I go to the airport, that's when all the fucking bullshit starts. Like the last time. All right, yo, can you hear me? I think my receiver thing died. That's why. All right. I think my receiver died. Yep. So this shit only lasts so long. My mic ain't even died, but it's the actual receiver that died. Um, yeah, so that kind of fucks shit up a little bit. Y'all can hear me now? Mic check, mic check. You should be able to hear me. I put it back in here. Um, yeah, so yeah, y'all should be able to hear me. Let me check one more time. Audio. Yo. Yeah, MacBook Pro built in. Yeah, so it should be working. It look like it's working. Yeah, so all right, good now. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this trip, bro. Everybody's on board. Keith's gonna make it. Sound like Pop, me. I know Ben's gonna make it. Homies Hub. Shit, Barber World, and them niggas is out there. T Wolf or something. Is his name T Wolf? T Wolf, something like that. It's already some cats out there, and I think it's gonna be a dope trip. And yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the gym one more session before I go to the trip, and yeah, go get me a travel pillow, and that's good to go. I don't got no more days of work to do until my trip. I'm off work officially, so I was actually supposed to go to work today, but they canceled my load. So then I just fired up the live, like fuck it, you know what I mean? Um, yeah, so I fired up the live, like, all right, I might as well go live since it's you know, I'm not gonna lie, that them them Dominican baddies is cold though. I'm not gonna front. Oh shit, that looked terrible. And she was looking cool. Hold on, y'all want to see some shit? Let me show you this. Wait, is that her? What would you do if you seen a chick that looked like this? That's crazy. Her shit is botched. Her shit is botched. Like they did a terrible job. Yeah, Mike says Travel Wealth. Yeah, Travel Wealth is out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's a couple dudes already out there. You know what I'm saying? And boots on ground type shit. So I'm excited to go out there, tap in. Only thing I feel like, I hope Thailand ain't so good to where I feel like I should have extended my trip. Like I should have made it longer. You know what I'm saying? I hope I don't. Well, I hope I do have that feeling. So then the next time if I went back, I would just stay longer. But I feel like I should have went 3 weeks, bro. I'm really thinking about it. Like I feel like 3 weeks would have been idea. But yeah, I didn't go 3 weeks, but I should have. I feel like I should have went 3 weeks. But there's just no way to tell. You know what I mean? Just because like I seen how long dudes is staying out there, so I'm like, as long as these dudes are staying out there, it gotta be lit. Like, why else would they stay here instead out of all these other countries? Why are they staying here so long? You know what I'm saying? So it gotta be lit. But because other than that, why would they stay so long? I don't see dudes staying in the DR, which I thought was overly lit. They ain't even staying there that long. So they got a lot of stuff to do. And so I'm gonna try to do some shit. If y'all got some suggestions when I get out there, we'll probably bust out a live. See, hmm, we'll see how it go, man. I got some ideas, some shit I want to do. Hopefully, some of the shit I want to do, I'm not gonna hold you, cost money. So I'm like, hopefully, I don't blow through my money like super quick. But you know, I'm gonna just use my strategy that I did when I was in the DR. Be mindful, negotiate, try not to get ripped off. You know what I'm saying? Even though I did get ripped off. Um, you know what I'm saying? Because some of the shit I want to do costs money, and I don't want to. My thing is this, like I don't want to just like I want to do some shit. It costs money, but I want to still do it. Like So I gotta just see how that's gonna play out. Like how many of those things I wanted to do am I gonna do? How that's gonna work? But yeah, and like some of the other creators, if they down to do some of this shit because it costs money, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't just trying. I don't like going places and bumming it the whole time. Like I don't like doing that. You know what I'm saying? You know, money don't grow on trees, but I'm like, fuck, man. I like to do dope shit, like have fun though. The other cities are so easily accessible if Pattaya not popping. Oh, okay, okay. Like Ben, he want to travel and go this and that. Like that shit costs money just to be taking flights and or wherever you're gonna do, and then booking. Just say you leave and then you got to book another room because you're not coming right back, or all that shit could just be unforeseen costs, like moving like that. But I still think it's dope. It can be dope. You know what I'm saying? So I just got to gauge it on. I still got to be strategic because you can run through money pretty quick if you just not being strategic. But like I said, I definitely want to do some lit shit, and hopefully, um, I'm just hoping this trip is better than my last trip. Because it almost feels like my last trip is very hard to top, but we'll see. But I'm open minded just because there's so much shit to do. Like it seems like there's so much shit to do. As long as, and I've been watching a lot of videos on like scams and shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure I don't get scammed while I'm out there. I mean, you know, I want to because that can like impact your shit. Like I feel like I'm pretty like even though I haven't had a bunch of trips, I feel like I'm pretty savvy to where it's not gonna be that easy to scam me. But I know anybody could be scammed. Like they got like scams for the taxi where you'll hand them a bill, they'll take it, and then they'll be like, bring back a similar bill and be like, oh no, this is wrong bill. And they'll try to get you to. So I already kind of got an idea what I want to do when I hop in a taxi. If I'm not like in a grab situation or like one of those like Uber type situations, when I give them the bill, I'm just gonna take my phone out and film me whipping out that bill, hand it to him. So when he tried to hand it back, like, yo, this ain't, I'm like, bro, knock it off. Or maybe I'll take a picture of the actual serial numbers on the bill right before I hand it to him. Like, yo, that's not the same bill I just handed you. I took a picture. Get it? Because I've seen in the DR them do scams. Remember I told you guys this was at, I'll just say the restaurant. It don't matter now. It was at Bailey's. I was sitting at Bailey's at the restaurant, and one of the dudes, he was like literally right by my table. He turned his back to my table, and I seen him take some money out that book and put it in his pocket, like he was looking around, but his back was faced towards me, and he did it right at my table. Basically, he tried to do it real quick. I just happened to be looking, and I seen him do it, and I was thinking, "Oh, this fool's stealing from the restaurant," but it didn't click in my mind that he was really stealing from the tourists because one day that I went in there, I sent the book back with the money in there, and I could have swore I put the right money in there, and I seen them come back. Well, the dude came back, and he said it was the wrong amount, and I was like, he probably did that same shit. When I seen him do that, he took the money out and said when he went, and they said, oh, that's not the right amount. Then he bought it back and said, oh, sirs, and I seen him do it. I was like, that probably happened to me. So what I did was I was that happened. Then I had already went through that. So when I was kicking it with baby girl, I had devised the new strategy. Was like me and her. We kicked it. She stayed the night. We went down in the in the morning to get some food at Bailey's. I treated her, whatever. We went to go get something to eat. And when I when they went down there, like he went to collect that black book that you put your money or your card and shit in. When I put the money in there, he came to grab it, and I said, "Excuse me, open it up, make sure the right amount's in there." And so he opened it up, he counted it, looked, it was the right amount, and then she left. And then the female that was sitting with me that was eating, she said, "You're smart." And I'm like, really, I'm not. I already got. I feel like I already got one time, so it wasn't gonna work again. You know what I'm saying? Because now I'm like, I'm gonna make sure before you walk off with the book, and then you say, "Oh, it wasn't the right amount," and you come back, that you counted at the table. So when you leave and says not the right amount, it don't matter because I had you verify that it matches. It's enough with the receipt. So that's just so now I feel like when you move like that, they kind of know you're not green. Like you know what's up. Like it's not gonna work on you. They're gonna find an easier mark. And so little shit like that you gotta do. But it's just so many scams that they have that you still gonna get got, but you're trying to minimize getting got a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen some shit they got in Thailand. You'll walk by and it'll be people like in the area they'll be feeding the birds and shit, and then it'll be somebody with the seeds, and they'll try to put some bird seeds in your hand, and if you accept it, and then you throw it to them, now they're gonna be like, you owe them money. You know what I'm saying? You may not even want the bird seeds. They might just put it in your hand. You don't stop them from putting it in your hand. Now it's like you owe them money for those bird seeds, right? That you didn't wasn't even tripping off of. So they got that scam. They just got a lot of different scams that you got to be aware of. Like I seen where they'll say like you go to go see a temple, and they'll be like, "Oh, the temple's closed," and then there's this other temple, and the temple will really be open, and then the tuk tuk will take you somewhere else, and they'll stop by like the jewelry spot and this other spot, basically where they get a commission and they selling you some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's just so many like little scams that you gotta watch out for. Um, when you leave out the country, because you got to think like whenever, and it's really just a lot of scams too because it's in a touristy area. So like when you go like to a touristy area, everybody's on that hustle. They on the hustle and bustle, and you symbolize money. So they trying to figure out how to separate you from your money. And so you just got to have that mindset. Like even when they're friendly, um, I'm sure they're nice people, but it don't change the fact that you're in a tourist area and people are on the hustle there. And you got to be aware of that and just be like, don't be acting all too nice and green. You ain't got to be an asshole, but like, don't leave the states where you can't trust everything, where people have the same opportunities, money as you, and think you're gonna leave somewhere where the opportunities are not the same, and they're not gonna try to hustle you. Like, so what else? Some other scams I've seen that do. Um, oh, like the drinks. I heard the drinks are like a huge scam, like they do at the bars. Like, you got to watch that too. That happens in the DR, right? But it's I heard it's real prevalent in Thailand. Like them putting extra drinks on your tab. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really prevalent. So what I did when I order drinks or when I settle a tab, I like to just settle. Like if it's the type of thing where I'm ordering drinks and stuff, it's like bring me my tab now. Let me pay it now. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to have no confusion later on. Because I've seen that happen in the DR. People warn you, and you see like, oh, they try to put an extra drink, or they trying to, you know what I'm saying? I never got on the extra drink shit, but I was there when they put an extra drink on somebody else's tab, and it was like, hold on, no, and that's why I don't leave an open tab. I pay my shit right then. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's just a way that I try to minimize, that stupid shit. What else? And I heard like like not only do they put extra drinks in your tab, they're aggressive about it. Like they'll try to turn up on you and like force you to pay like absorbent amounts. So you got to even like for example, the scam is when if you go to a bar and you buy lady drinks, like a female, those lady drinks cost more than your drinks because it's like commission for her within that drink. And so, you know, they'll try to put more drinks on your tab, or you just got to make sure you know how much the drink costs. You know, this not really a scam, but it kind of is a scam. Like you ring the bell, you didn't realize they hyped you up. Yeah, ring the bell. You rang the bell. Now you buy all the girls and the staff member a drink, and that could be a hefty tab. Like you know what I'm saying, and you didn't even really realize what was going on. And all those drinks when you ring that bell are gonna be marked up. They're not gonna be those cheap beers or whatever you was buying while you was in there. They're gonna be more expensive drinks. So just like little shit, you gotta. I've been doing my research though. Trust me. If you link up with the chick, they like to show you around and complete completely avoid the potential scams. Okay. Okay. Just don't ring the bell at the go-go bar. See, yeah, I was just talking about that. You pay for everyone and keep track of your drinks. Yep. So those are like prevalent scams, man. Those go-go bars, them drinks, because that's where they really make their money at, selling you drinks. When you go out, that's like their main money. So they're definitely gonna hustle those drinks, and you just got to be vigilant, and and make sure that you. And then I also heard like those Thai people, like they stick together. So like if you get into an argument with a Thai person, they'll like all surround you, like you know what I'm saying. So you think you having all? It's not like America where you get into an argument with somebody, everyone else kind of like minds their business and keeps their distance. Nah, in Thailand, everybody will come in like it's like especially if you arguing with a local like a Thai person. You know what I'm saying? They'll try to get involved like just the people that's around. So it's just different, man. So um yeah. What else did I learn? So they got then they got the scams at the airport. I heard were like so this is where I'm gonna overcome like the scams at the airport. I'm gonna have the fucking um that Grab app where it's an Uber like app and see how much the ride costs, right? Now if I just catch a random cab, I have an idea, and then you got to make sure that they cut that meter on because they'll try to like charge you more. Because the problem too, like sometimes in some places, like from like the airport, they'll try to negotiate. I heard they do that in DR. That didn't happen to me because I caught a ride with somebody and like they had got the cab, but they'll try to charge you more or whatever and all that. And then if you try to, it's just all that. I didn't have to go through that at the DR, but when I went back, I already knew the price was like basically $25. You know what I'm saying? To go back. You know what I'm saying? Like leaving to the airport and going to the airport are gonna cost like the most because they know like you need to leave and you need to get to. But all other than that, them rides be kind of like cheap. You know what I'm saying? So the airport, they're gonna try to get you right off the back. You going there or you leaving there? I think you got more power uh, not getting scammed going back to the airport versus um, leaving the airport. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like they got more leverage when you're trying to leave the airport, like to get to your Airbnb, versus when you're trying to, just get back to the airport because now you got time. There's plenty of tag, all kind of people around, motor controls, cat. You can, you know what I'm saying? It's just a little different. But they hustling at the airport for sure. It said if you are using Grab or Bolt, no meter needed. The price is set. Got you. Okay. Yeah, because it tells you the price. It's like a Uber, so you're gonna know the price. Yeah. It's like a Uber, how the price is already set. But yeah, you fuck with those taxi cabs, that's when you gotta make sure that they cut that meter on. Another scam I heard, some dude said the meter wasn't at zero, so he tried to charge him driving to him. Like it already had time on the meter, and he's like, "Yo, we're set that to zero." And the dude ended up doing it. So you just have to be alert and vigilant, man, because that's one thing that does suck when you travel. Like that's just a part of like what goes on in tourist areas. I don't give a fuck what country you go to. That's just a lot of people scamming. You know what I'm saying? Now it's probably less scams going on once you leave. Like if you're in that country and you leave out of that tourist area, you know what I'm saying? And you go to like the inner, where a bunch of tourists ain't basically at. But if you where the tourist area is at, oh my goodness, everything's a scam. The price is marked up. This like one thing I never happened, thank God, because I heard horror stories in DR, like people ordering food and them bringing them like a crazy bill, like or some shit like this shit costs more than in the states. You want for this, you want a couple $100. Like I don't buy food at no restaurant for myself, and it's like a couple $100. Never. Like have I spent $200 on some food for myself? You know what I mean? And they bring you some shit like that, like this is way marked up, or even 100. Like I never spent $100 on food for myself. That's exorbitant price, right? Whenever I spent 100 on some food is if I'm on a date. I take a female out, we having drinks, we got some food. My shit possibly could come up to like 100 a piece, maybe 75 a piece. Cause you're trying to show her a good time. You took to a really nice restaurant. But just going out to eat by myself, my shit never gonna come out that high. High as my shit gonna come out and I'm eating good, it's probably like 50 bucks. 50, $60. And that can even be high because I can get some shit. If I'm not really drinking and shit, I can get off a cool meal with like, 30 some dollars. You know what I'm saying? So um yeah, so they just had that. But the thing is, people they go, they order it, they think like, oh, it's gonna be cheap out here. It is cheap, but you in a tourist area in a tourist trap. So if you don't ask them how much this shit is and you let motherfuckers just bring you shit, you're fucked, bro. Cause after now it's too late to ask the price. They can make the price whatever they want. If you ain't figure it out before, you accepting this shit. Like make sure you know the price and all that. Don't feel like you being cheap or you broke because you want to know the price. Fuck no. Like, in the States, that you don't order food in the States without knowing the price because the price is just up front. They don't like hide the price and just bring you a random bill. Like, let me just see. You know what I'm saying? So make sure, the price will be on the menu, whatever. Make sure you find out that price. How much is this? Da da da. Make sure you find out because if not, you think you're gonna look bad because you finding out the price. You're gonna look like an inexperienced traveler, like someone that they can get over. Like you're not hip to the scams that go on. Another scam they try to pull is like I know they do this in the DR too. Not really a scam, but they try to size you up. Like, yo, is this your first time? How long are you gonna be here for? So they kind of know how to handle you. And I think the worst thing you could ever tell somebody is this your first time to the spot because they know now we got a fresh one. We know that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, even like sometimes like if you don't know how much the ride or something costs, and you ask them like how you know what I'm saying how much this and that, um, then they'll try to get you. Like when I like my ride to the airport. When I was going back, I already knew the price because you talk to other dudes. That's what's dope about YouTube, though. You talk to other dudes, other travelers, and you'll hear people say the real price, like, "Oh, it's $25, right, to get back or to go." So it's like when it's time to leave, I didn't say how much is it. I just said like, 25 is good, right? And then go to the airport. Oh, okay, yeah, good. So it's like you can't even check. I just told you the price. Like I know the price because I told you the price, and we agreed upon it. Like I think it works better when you kind of like know the price and you just tell them like, this is good, right? Like I got this for that, and then they say yes. Versus, you asking because then they may take. But then if they say something crazy, man, you gotta always remember you got the power to walk away. Like, nah, that's too much. I'm good. And then they'll always like typically be like, oh, okay, and they want to negotiate. As soon as you say like, nah, I'm good, and you walk off, now they want to like start dropping the price down. So you gotta be willing to walk away. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be willing to walk away, be like, nah, I'm good. Cause they know like if if you don't get their service, you're gonna get it from somewhere else. Now, they typically kind of be play more games though when they feel like they got you in a vulnerable position where they're not gonna budge. Like you already so far into that trap that they got you. Or like, like leaving the airport. You know what I'm saying? Like um the price is gonna be a lot more, but a little bit more than moving around town because it's like you leaving from the airport to there. They know you need to leave from, and you don't have a ton of options. You know what I'm saying? So they kind of, but they still scam at the airport because they'll have one people charging like double the amount, and then another. So you gotta look for like the official the taxis and all that. You just gotta know what time it is. Do your research, and that's yeah, that's what you gotta do, man. Or unless you're gonna be paying that money will add up quick every time they overcharge you for a haircut. I remember the first time in DR, I got like a haircut. It was a deal. I was able to negotiate a deal, a cool deal. And then the next time, I didn't want a haircut. I just wanted a lineup, like for my face. And he was trying to charge me the price of a haircut. I'm like, I don't need you to cut my whole hair, my shit. You know what I'm saying? I just need you to line up my face. And basically, he was like, yo, this and that. And I was like, all right, I'm good. Don't worry about it. And I just went and figured out something else. Okay, you done a lot of research on this trip. Only some ties would try to scam. Overall, they are legit. Yeah. I'm sure that a lot of them are good people, but um, it's like if you're not aware of the scam, you're gonna be open to it. And like whenever you're dealing where it's a lot of money being exchanged, and it's a lot of people that got money, that's where like certain opportunities will people might try to exploit those opportunities, you know what I mean? Or they could just tell you this your first time, you don't know. Uh, yeah, so as long as you know, you'll be more prepared to like not act in a way to where they feel like, oh, he easy. Like they weren't even gonna try to lick you, but like you doing super green shit. So they're like, all right, I got him. I gotta get him. It's too easy. You know what I'm saying? So um I'm not saying that I won't face any challenges as far as that, but I've done a lot of research, and that's exactly what I did on my last trip to DR because I wanted to know all the scams, all this, and I would say getting scammed at a $200. Actually, I got scammed at a little more than 200 because it was 200. I got pickpocketed, and then remember I told y'all I went to the restaurant one time and I sent the book back, and he said it was the wrong bill, so it probably was a thousand pesos, and he said it was 500, whatever the similar bill was. So, maybe he got me for like, you know, maybe $10, maybe $9, whatever it was. Probably got me for like 10, a little close to $10 or something. Um, or maybe I don't even know if he said it was the wrong bill, or if he just said a bill was missing. So he could have got me for $10 to $20, 10 to 17, $18. Uh, that was like the only times I remember getting got. Oh, and then the time this wasn't really me getting got, but I bought some overpriced drinks at fucking on the beach, bro. I mean, I don't mean to throw homie under the bus, but the homie finger, bro. Them drinks, well, it ain't fucking up his business now because he don't even have it. But them drinks was definitely overpriced like a motherfucker. And after that, I never bought nothing off the beach again. I said, fuck that. These shits cost too much. And I would always get my drink and walk down. Now, if I did buy a drink off the beach, I would buy like a Presidente. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be a little bit more, but it wasn't going to be too crazy. But don't buy no motherfucking mixed drink, no shot or nothing, no like liquor. They going to wax you. Well, I don't know if everyone would, but that one time I did, I was like, God damn, this is expensive. Like, this shit is a lot. Like, it was just like, And the only like I said this in the beginning of the live. Uh, I would have told him like I'm good on them drinks if I was just buying a drink for myself. But I was buying a drink for me and two other people, like showing my hospitality. And I was just like, so at that point, I didn't want to be like, nah, I'm good on the drinks. I just got them, and I was like, yeah, I'm not spending no more money over here. And it fucked up the experience a little bit because there was times like I thought about going to the beach and ordering something, eating at the beach and all that, and I was just like, I could imagine what type of tab they try to hit me with if I already got waxed for the drinks. Like I became like I'm not buying nothing from the beach but a Presidente. That's it. Um, so it kind of fucked up the experience on that. But other than that, I didn't really hang out at the beach a lot. So you know, yeah. So if y'all ever go to the beach in the DR, just be careful, bro, because literally like the beach is so close to other businesses like flip flop shit is just right there. There's other shit to where you could just literally walk back to flips, order you a shot of some shit, and pay the regular price, and then push down there, or grab you a Presidente from Flip and then push down there. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you could get a Presidente at like I don't know, but that kind of happened. What else happened? That quad situation, but that didn't cost me no money. They took the quad. It didn't cost me no money. It did cost me like time trying to figure out how to resolve that situation. So I just gave up and said, here go your helmet. Here go the keys. I'm done dealing with that quad, bro. And then, he offered me another quad. I was like, I'm good, bro. Cause I just felt like if I would have accepted another quad, I'm still like in the loop with him a little bit that they might try to get some money out of me. So I just wanted to close it out like I'm good. You know what I'm saying? And then so that was just like the things that happened. That I would say that was like kind of negative, but it wasn't too crazy. Um I gotta go look at that live again. I got a live way back then. Gotta go find it, some footage when I rode up because I don't ever really remember like going over that. It was just like if you've seen it, you've seen it. Where the fucking store was flooded, full of water because it rains a lot out there too in DR. And like, dude, it was a dude that it was so flooded that there's no way I could walk through it without my shoes being submerged in the water. Like that's how flooded. There's no, and we was like around the corner from where Rello was staying. We was on the quad, and I needed to grab some stuff from the store, like I think like a couple drinks and some condoms, something like that. And then I needed, so I was like, damn. So anyway, one of the dudes, the Dominican dudes, offered to give me a piggyback ride into the fucking store. I know it sounds crazy, but he fucking guess he wasn't strong enough, and he dropped me in the water. My whole fucking shoe sock was soaked and full of water to the point when I got to Rello's house, I had to take my shoe off, take my sock off, wring it out. You know what I mean? Because it was drenched. Then I was asking Rello, like, you got any spare socks or whatever? But then I thought about it because I was like, I just took it off. And then when I left, I just had to wear wet sock and shoe back to the crib. And so I can get back home and shit. But that stupid shit happened. I'm like, damn, this nigga dropped me all in the water. Good thing I didn't fall like all in the water. He just dropped me and my foot just fell all in the water, and I was fucking. It was stupid. But yeah, that shit happened too though. And then it's crazy too. When I was fucking on the quad, like trying to get in the store and doing all that dumb shit, I left my phone. This was dumb. This was a rookie move. Thank God nothing happened. The phone was live. I sat the phone in the quad. Like I wasn't carrying it in the store. I sat it in there. It was live. Thing like in the little cup holder shit. The female was still sitting on the quad. Like I just left the quad out there. Like I didn't bring my phone with me, and she could have just got the phone while I was in the store, just took off walking, left. I mean, Rello didn't know that that I left my phone on the quiet. He wouldn't have knew. She could have just took off left. By the time I came outside, like, where'd she go? Like, I don't know. She went that way. Oh shit, my phone, boom, and that would have been stupid, bro. So, and then when I got back to the quad, the chat was on it. They was like, bro, what are you doing? Don't ever leave your phone like that. And I was like, oh shit, I sure did. I didn't even think about it. And I had to tighten up because that could have been a disaster. Imagine you go on a trip and you lose your fucking phone, bro. Like, that would have just fucked up my whole experience, bro. Like, so thank God that didn't happen. And so that was cool. But I don't know if she didn't take the phone because, where we was at, Rella was still just sitting out there. I don't know, but I know she just never took the phone, and I was thankful, and I never slipped up like that again, bro. I remember, like, I would always, after that, I was just on point. Like, I would always put my shit up, lock it up in the safe, and just try to move like that. And I would like make sure when I took money out, I didn't have like a ton of fucking money on me, especially after that 200. And look, the interesting story about that was I didn't even plan on having that much money on me. I had 100 in pesos, and then I had 100 in American because I would go exchange my money basically like every day. It was just right by where I was staying at. And so I went to go exchange some money. But when I went to go do it, Rello was like, yo, I need a favor, some shit, whatever. I ended up leaving Rello and not because I was going to go to the spot right by my shit. And he was like, oh, I know a better spot where you can get a better rate, right? When we went there, that's when I had Ice and them was out there. I didn't end up speaking to them. Then when I went in the fucking place to go exchange my money, it was like a long fucking line. Like niggas cashed their checks here and everything or something. So eventually he came back in. And he was like, oh, let's just be out. We'll come back. And I should have waited. I don't know. But we ended up leaving. So I didn't even exchange my money. And that's I had $200 on me the whole time. Because I normally don't walk around with like more than like $60 on me. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be enough to do what I need. I'm close by. If I need some more bread, I could always go grab some more bread. But we ended up leaving and all of that. And then he needed me to help him, I think, do like a fucking fundraiser or some shit he was trying to do. Then after that, we ended up going to the mansion party, and I never got a chance to like put my money up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like exchange it and put it up. So then I ended up at the mansion party with all my bread on me. That's how I got lit. Because normally that shit would have been put up. Where's T Will? T Will is fuck. He went home. He must have been live all day or some shit. Because he was up here earlier. And then he said he was in the studio and then he left and went home. So I don't know. Shout out to that's Zed. She said he is so annoyed after he kept avoiding me and I kept messing up. What did you do to T Will? Because T Will liked you, Zed. What happened? Did you do something to T Will? I heard T Will say like really but nothing but nice stuff about you or decent stuff about you though. I think maybe because you end up having an issue with Bando on them, right? Something like that. I don't know. Let me see. Let me click this real quick. See, okay. All right, let's see what he got going.
That's it.
Travel well.
Mediocre. Minor league.
Let me give him a shout out.
He talking about he helped me out.
Travel Wolf is great. Travel Wolf do got a personality though. He funny. He a funny dude.
Listen, I got people that watch everything I do. I got people that make auxiliary content about me. I got people that complain about me being successful and they make content about me being successful. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. I'm hitting all four corners. I'm hitting it.
And he on a high after winning that Riz
I
off.
got a long-term crib in Pattaya, not no Airbnb. Boom. I'm out there trying to meet regular women. Boom. I'm out here getting my own cake. Boom. Running my enterprise.
Okay, he feeling himself. He did that Riz off. Travel Wolf is feeling himself. Okay, as he should, man. You know what I'm saying? Go out there, do your damn thing. You know what I'm saying? He been out there for a minute, so you know what I'm saying. Shout out to him. I don't got no problem with nobody. He never did said nothing to disrespect me. Sometimes I do tap into his shit though. Check him out real quick because I feel like thing about Travel Wolf is when he not like trolling other YouTubers. Because I feel like he felt like in the beginning he had to do that to get known. Like a lot of YouTubers, like a lot of people that first start, you know, they'll start their channel talking shit about other content creators, right? That'd be like their whole shit. And then it turns out like if you got enough personality, they'll have enough personality where they really don't need to do that. They can just really just get into like who they are, their character, their perspective. And people will buy into that. They want to know your perspective, how you know what I'm saying? But I feel like, man, once your channel is about talking shit about other people, it's like fuck, no one's buying into you. They're buying into the people. They're invested into the people you're talking about. So they don't even care when you're doing shit. They won't even really watch you unless you're talking shit about people. So I think that's why you always got to be careful with that. You want the people to relate to you and watch you for the shit you do, not for you talking shit about somebody. Because if you're not talking shit about nobody, they're not gonna watch you. Then I'm like, you know what I mean? Let's ask your personal. Wait, let's ask you personal question. How old are you? So Zed, I'm not gonna give out my exact age, but I'm just early. I'll just put like this: early 40. You know what I'm saying? So you could even say 40. No, just like around that age, right? So yeah. I don't know if that answered your question. But yeah, so shout out to Travel Wealth though, and what's her name? They did their little face off, their little verses or whatever that was called. That was dope. Shout out to Barbara for putting that together. And then, trying new shit, taking chances. A lot of people, they don't want to take chances. And when they do take chances, they do something so extreme, like, where it might fuck their channel up. But like, just take some chances and try some new shit. You know what I'm saying? I like when people do that, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like sometimes this shit could get repetitive. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I like when people try new things, take different chances. Yeah, maybe the subs, like Zed said, the subs may not, in the beginning, appreciate your new change, but I think it's bigger than that because, I think the travel space is a small sector. It's a dope sector to be in, but you're trying to be, you don't want to, I don't think you want to be put in such a small box if you don't have to. Now you try new things. Will people like right off the bat gravitate towards it? Not necessarily, but if you keep working it, it can, it could be bigger than what you originally started off doing. So got to put that work effort again. And yeah, that's what we got going. Shout out to, but like I said, man, shout out to Travel Wealth and Barber World, and them collabing, doing what they had to do. That was dope. I'm actually, when I end the live, probably go watch some more of it, and check it out. Let's see how we doing on them like buttons. I'm about to go get me something to eat in a minute. It's already about to be the next day. I'm fucking around. Yeah, I've been fucking around. I ain't eat shit all day. Yeah, so shout out to him. Shout out to everyone that let me click out of there real quick. I want to see where we at on the likes, man. Okay. Not too bad, not too shabby. We gotta start getting to them 100 to them 100 likes. I know we could do it. You know, they say, speak it, believe it, receive it. But anyway, from here on out, until we take off to Thailand, I don't think I'm doing the party live tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing pretty much my regular solo format of content and basically talking about Thailand, Thailand, Thailand. That's what we're gonna be talking about. The trip is basically here, so that's what I'm focused on: Thailand, Thailand, Thailand. The party line, I will figure that out when I come back. Try to reboot that, get that going, and then make sure when I do the party line that I don't stop doing my solo act. I think that's kind of like a mistake. You know what I'm saying? So I got to keep my solo act and then work on the party line, trying to get that off the ground. When we do the party line, because if it go off the air, y'all gonna be like, man, what happened? Why you ain't doing the party line? Let's support it while it's here, because when it's gone, it's gone. You know what I mean? You know how many things I've done? People say, yo, man, why you don't do that no more? And it's just like, uh, if it get enough support, I'll keep doing it. If it's just doing all right, then I just kind of move on to something else. Um, so why it's here, like when I have Vanity coming up, everybody like, yo, where Vanity at, Vanity? I was bringing her. It wasn't really helping my channel out. I was getting the same views whether she came on or not. I was getting the same response. It wasn't really doing nothing for my channel. Then when I stopped bringing her up, everybody's like, yo, where Vanity at, man? Where's he at? And I'm like, damn, when I had her coming up, y'all was acting like y'all didn't really care that much. So it was like, that's just part of the growing pains, but I just wish it wasn't like that. It's like, give me my flowers now. Like, don't wait till I stop doing the show. And then you're like, man, why you ain't doing that no more? Some people, they'll laugh and joke. Like, somebody hit me up and said, bro, why you ain't doing the mushroom live no more? They really wanted me to bring that back. I'm going to do another one. I'm going to do some of my throwback shows and bring them back. But they're like, bro, you got to do that one again. So, but when you're doing it in the midst of it, people cracking jokes, acting silly. You know what I'm saying? But you got to think when they do that, they really liking it. They just saying shit. You know what I mean? So I do like doing the mushroom live stuff. I'm going to do another one. Um, So we're gonna just switch it up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever get the most response, obviously that's what I'm gonna most likely do. You know what I'm saying? I gravitate toward. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Shine. Did someone say Vanity? Yes, Shine love her some I love him some Vanity. Yeah, man. I was explaining like when I was doing having Vanity come up, people really wasn't supporting like that. You know what I'm saying? Then when I stopped doing it, it was some people that did appreciate it, but now people are like, yo, where Vanity at, yo? I'm like, yo, when I was bringing her around, they wanted to talk to Vanity like a sex worker, talk crazy there. So they just, she being cool. And it's like, sometimes us as fellas, man, we'll fuck up a good thing. Then when you're not doing it no more, you know what I mean? Um, Now it's like, yo, where's she at? So that's what I don't want to happen to the party line. Because as you guys, I don't know if you guys are aware, it was some people that tried to sabotage the show, tried to fuck the show up, reaching out to the girls, trying to put fucked up narratives out there, and that wasn't true. And it's like, it's annoying too, especially when you know them and they act cool, but behind the scenes they've been a busybody. You know what I'm saying? Like doing shit, and it's just like. Now I just chose not to like air nobody out or speak about it because I really don't care. I'm just gonna focus on trying to make the shit work, and that's just where I'm at with it. Then focus on people hating and shit. I don't really care like that much. They have mushrooms and bataya, do they? If they do have mushroom, I wonder if they really do. Are you asking me? Because that's not a question. He's saying they do. They have mushrooms and bataya. They got the magic joints. That'll be interesting. That could be very interesting. Um, yeah. So you Slick Row, you say you going out there too, right? We're gonna meet you out there or what? Slick Row, you gonna be out there? They will sell them at the. Okay, got you. So we know right where to tap in at. So Slick Row, you going? Are you gonna be out there? 'Cause I heard you say you're gonna be out there. I think I heard you say you're gonna be out there. Yes, I'll be there. So are you gonna introduce it? Are you gonna stay like in secret? Or are you gonna introduce yourself as Slick Row? So I'm like, oh, okay, I know who you is. Are you gonna introduce yourself to me as somebody else? I don't know. But it'd be cool to meet you. Like I said, we'll be out there soon. Very soon. Very, very soon. Um, yeah, so one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make sure that I don't really eat like that. I will be kind of starving. I'm gonna bring some snacks. That's my key though, my trick thing. Bring some snacks, but don't eat like that. He said, "Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I got you. Keith knows me. Okay, okay. Uh, yeah, so I'm gonna bring some snacks just so, like, cause that's a long flight, but I don't want to be like having to use the restroom for real, on the plane. So I'm not gonna really eat like that, but I will bring like some snacks in case I'm like, damn, I'm starving, I'm hungry. I got these little snacks and shit. You know what I mean? I typically bring like shit like this on the plane. This is what I bought last time. No, I ain't bring the whole box, but I just dumped a lot in my bag. These Slim Jims, you know what I'm saying? I think those shits is pretty fire. Just like some little snack shit, throw in my bag where I can bust one out, eat them while I'm going. Not like no real duper, like super meal where it's like, damn, I gotta go take a gangster. I do not want to have to do that on the plane. I'm not gonna hold you. So 11, 12, 1, 2. It's 2 o'clock in New York, huh? It's already the morning. Y'all been thugging it out. So put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to keep the live going. It might be kind of tough because my signal might go in and out, and I don't have no one else on the panel to hold it. Because I'm gonna go dry the Jack in the Box, go get something to eat. Because I'm like starving, man. I could make something here real quick. Um, Maybe I'll just make something here. I was thinking about going to Jack in the Box real quick. Because that's really, that and Denny's is really the only thing that's gonna be open late like that. If I go to Jack in the Box, that's what I normally get: jalapeno poppers and tiny tacos. That's really the only thing I get from there. Um, yeah, that's all I get. Denny's, I'm not going to Denny's because that's like doing a lot. Um, yeah, that's like kind of doing too much. What up, Pop?
Yo,
What's the deal? You just got off work?
hell no, I'm still here.
He's like, I'm still here. Okay, you working that graveyard shift, huh? Or the late shift?
Yeah, I'm working a graveyard shift. Yeah, this shit changing when I get when I get back and shit like that, cause it be throwing me off and shit. But I be so busy in the morning, so uh, uh, I ain't had no choice no this time but to do the graveyard shift. Shit like that.
Okay.
So I get off at 4. I probably
Four?
get off a little bit. Huh?
You get off at 4?
Yeah. So I
Oh, so
probably
you
get
the
off.
shift that I be on, man, 'cause I get off them there like at, I say like 5:30.
Yeah, hell yeah. Nah, I had swear I was gonna slide on, but I had to charge my headphones up and shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, man. I didn't have to go to work today because they fucking canceled my shit. That's why I'm here live today because I normally don't go live during the weekdays. Just because I be working too much shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah, hell yeah, I definitely get it. Like I said, I be doing shit on the back end, not just this YouTube shit. I be getting shit um like set up and ready for other work shit I got going on. But as far as this, so I just be doing this 9 to 5, stay legal. You feel me? So it's
that's the
just
best
temporary.
way, man. Because trying to do any other way is like, you be thinking it's the shortcut, but it's the fastest way to the back of the line. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, nigga not going to get away I mean, you do some shit, you get away, but eventually niggas always get caught up. And then whatever progress you made is erased. Then you end up being further than behind. Cause like no, this is the thing about hustling and just doing shit like that. Like no one stops before they get caught. Typically, something bad happens. You know what I mean? Like it ain't like cause it's like, all right, man, I'm gonna get out
Facts.
the game. I just gotta do this, or I just gotta take then something else. Then you're not gonna get out the game, bro, until they get you out the game. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the problem with that type of shit.
No, facts. Plus, I got motherfuckers depending on me. So, like I said, I mean, I ain't trying to be locked up and shit like that. And I got my little one and my girls and shit. Wait, I'm depending on me and shit. So, I'll just, like I said, I just gotta make this shit happen with this content shit, whatever else I got going on and shit. So,
Nah, you on the right path, nigga. And you a young nigga, cause I remember when I first met you, you was on a whole different trajectory. And to see where your mind is at now in your conversation, it's like, all right, then that nigga made a complete like 360, nigga working doing
no, I wouldn't even say, cause um, what I will say is, no, I just didn't push. I ain't pushed this side of pop out at first and shit like that. That's why everything got tangled up and messed up because I always been this way and shit like that. Like I said before, I did YouTube game. I was investing the business conference and shit like that. I didn't lost 50K investing and shit like that. So like I was the dude even though I'm playing out in the streets and shit like that, doing whatever I'm doing, I'm taking that money and I'm putting into systems, investing, buying different courses, all type of shit, putting money into different things and shit. It's just when got I got rated twice last year and shit like that. When I got rated twice last year, it just was it was a major setback, like for real. I took a big hit on when I got rated and shit like that. Luckily, I don't got no record and shit like that. Um, all that shit. I beat my cases and shit like that, and all that shit got cleared up. So I'm scot free. It was just a learning lesson. That's all I feel. So I just went back to. I'm basically back at the drawing board, and basically that's what my content and this other shit I got going on outside of this YouTube shit.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, like if you talk to me on the back end, you would have been seeing this was this was who Power was, but people ain't see that because I was not talking about this side as much and shit like that. You feel me? Like you would just always catch me at the wrong times, but I've been about this shit. I've been about like wanting something better for my life, bro. Because shit, I grew up. I'm a very observant person, so I grew up seeing niggas, uncles, shit, cousins, motherfuckers. I know motherfuckers right now just serving life and shit like that. So I grew up seeing that shit a lot, and I was like, nah, somebody got to make a change. Somebody got to do something different.
Right. And you know what'd be crazy too, Pop? A lot of times when niggas get caught up, it don't even be like it be mainly like on some peer pressure or running with the wrong motherfuckers. It don't even really be shit that they be doing dolo most of the time. It just be like, that's why I think it's important for, young cats coming up in the game to find the right people to hang out with and associate with.
Nah, fact. I can't hang. I can't hang. I don't got friends no more. I've been got rid of all my old friends because I can't hang around niggas who not on shit and it's broke, folks. Like I said, when you stop like now, when you stop drinking as heavy and shit like that, you stop hanging around the old people who used to drink as heavy with you. You feel me? Like
Right.
the only thing that brought y'all together is getting drunk and fucked up together and shit. But then when you stepped outside of that, you like, damn, this nigga ain't my friend for real. We was just drinking together. You feel me? So
Yeah, he was just my drinking buddy. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. And like a lot of, and then like when you stop drinking too, you can't really hang out with them because the shit that didn't used to annoy you annoys you now because you're sober, and then all that obnoxious, acting stupid all day, acting like they didn't have too much to drink. That shit becomes annoying to you. You know what I'm saying? But when I was getting loaded, it didn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Because he acting obnoxious, but I'm loaded too. So,
No, fact. Yeah, fact.
and all that drinking never did pop. That's why I shy away from that shit now, is because nigga, that shit played a part in my divorce. Hella shit. Like, I'm not saying that was the reason why I got divorced, but all that shit played a part, bro. And it's like once I stopped drinking, my life started getting better. My circumstances started getting better. You know, um, just all that stuff improved. Now, when I stopped drinking, was it like a magical thing to where all my problems went away? No. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause some shit was damage was already done. But I definitely say when I stopped drinking, I was able to repair some relationships that got fucked up during that period. But maybe like they're not repaired in 100%, as if like if that all that shit wasn't happening. But I'm just a lot, like people don't even know. Like everybody got their story, right?
Fact.
And so sometimes you judge a book by its cover, but like a lot of times, like I know where I come from. I know where I know. I'm saying this pop too, like because I'm probably we probably got a lot of things similar as far as like we don't really shy away from confrontation. Like I still
Yeah.
struggle with that, but like
Yeah, I still struggle with my anger, with my anger issues and shit like that. And like I said, I mean, all that shit comes full circle. So it's I always tell people healing is a constant battle and shit like that. Like when you want to change and stuff and healing, it's a constant battle because I know you still got certain. It's worked on, but it's still certain trigger points to where like you said, damn, like yeah, when I go to this Thailand trip, I ain't gonna be drinking too much heavy alcohol. I'll just be fucking with the beers because you know yourself. So since you know yourself, you gonna avoid things that's gonna bring you back to where you feel me, where you got away from.
facts. You know what I'm saying? Once you know yourself, and you can lie to yourself if you want to, but it don't do you no good. Like I just embrace, like, bro, once you got a drinking problem, that shit never leaves, bro. It never leaves. It just be like dormant. You know what I'm saying? And once you start drinking, bro, that old person start coming back. You start remembering how much you like to drink, and next thing you back, you full, you drinking more than you was drinking when you before you stopped, or just as much.
Yeah. See, my dad, he an alcoholic and shit like that. He want to never me and my brother's life and shit like that. So that's what made me not drink because you got them drunks that just an embarrassing drunk and shit like that. Like they like real embarrassing and shit everywhere they go and shit. Like I was just always embarrassed as a kid and shit because he'll be laughing. And it ain't like motherfuckers will be laughing with him. Motherfuckers will be laughing at him and shit. So I always like felt ashamed of that shit. That's what made me like never want to drink. That's why like when I'm in the States, I don't drink. When I'm out the country, I drink just to like I'll take a shot here and there to loosen me up with for the content and shit like that. So
Right. That's what a lot of drunk niggas don't understand. You be thinking motherfuckers is laughing with you, they be laughing at you. Like you's a bozo. You know what I'm saying? Now I would say this: when I was drinking, I wasn't a nigga that. Well, I can't say because I could say how I was, and the other people might around me might have perceived me to be different. But I felt like I was a dude that could handle my alcohol. But the problem was I was drinking every day. Like I was basically a different person without even realizing it because I'm inebriated every day. So now I'm this person, and now like say with my ex-wife, she when I met her, I didn't drink at all. So this is who she fell in love with. Now I'm gonna do that drink every single day, Monday through Sunday. Um, Now she looking at it like this is not who I fell in love with. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm in that. I used to drink and drive, all that stupid shit, right? making terrible choices, constantly putting everything that I worked hard, me and my wife worked hard for in jeopardy.
Right.
I
Right.
used to drive with my kids under the influence. She'd be like, yo, I'm like, all right, I got it. You know what I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
always like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the man. She's gonna like, you know, give in, but you know, at the end of the day, she's thinking like, hoping nothing happens. You know?
Right. Right.
It's all that stupid shit. And then on top of that, like, you know how drinking makes you feel. Like anybody, it just whoever you are, you know, your fear of danger and all that diminishes. Your sense of like,
Yeah.
and then when
Yeah.
you
I
are
call it. I call it. I call it. I call it courage juice and shit like that. Cause my pops when he's sober and shit like that, he be all like little and small and shit. Then when he off the juice, he feel like he John Wick or some shit, gang.
right, yeah. So that shit happen to all of us, right? Get the best of us.
Hmm.
To be me too, like I'll be, cause I already be turned up sober.
Yeah,
So
me too. I'll be turned up sober. Yeah, for real.
when you give me some drink, I done fucked around and put my hand on my friend and snatched one of my homeboys up, but they would still, it'd be crazy because my wife would be like, I don't know why they hang out with you. You be putting your hands on them and shit, you know what I'm saying? But them niggas
Hmm.
would still come out and hang out with me, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yeah,
floated, we just drink, you know, me, you know that's my thing, I fuck with it. We just doing some shit. Now in my mind, I realize if I gotta put my hands on you, someone I don't need to hang around with,
yeah,
off.
for real. Hmm.
So I used to didn't think like that, you know what I'm saying? Like I even had a dude tell me like with some crazy shit one time, like because like when I'm, do it around the way, like like yo, like because this is what you got to worry about. This is something you got to think about too. When you act out like in a violent manner, sometimes, which I used to do a lot. I don't do it all the time no more. And people become fearful of you. Like yo, this nigga will really do something. Like I gotta watch him. They start thinking about like having weapons around you and like they be really thinking about taking you out because they become fearful of you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not really
Uh-huh.
a thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's one thing. That's one thing. That shit that I work with every day and shit like that. And that's because shit, I ain't have my father in my life to teach me how to deal with my emotions. When you raised by a single mother and shit like that, that's when that shit comes into place because a mother ain't able to teach a man how to control his emotions and shit like that. You feel me? So that's something I deal with on a daily basis and shit. But it's way better than how it used to be when I was younger and shit. So yeah,
Mhm.
cause I ain't gonna lie, boy, I be feeling the same way with you. Cause once my mind made up, I'll be ready. That's why I said I feel like we all got crashed out tendencies because I be swear like if I ain't have my kids, man, I think I would have been crashed out. I just yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think crashing out is cool, but
No, it's not.
niggas do it. But my thing is, that's why I try not to judge people so hard. But I be like, nigga, you's a fool. You too old to be doing all of that. But then I'll find myself where like I didn't snap. You know what I'm saying? Somebody then piss me off. All that mature shit is out the window. And
Hmm.
now I'm acting a fool too. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I can't 100% control it, but I do a good fucking job for the most part from like where I was at. But
No,
I
but,
try to work on it all the time. You know what I mean? Like even
yeah.
I used to get upset, nigga, so many times with this YouTube shit. Now it's not as easy to get me upset because I realize, you know,
Yeah, a
what
lot of this shit, like I like Keith, what Keith be saying. A lot of this shit WWE. These niggas ain't really like, come on, bro. Yeah. A lot of this shit WWE, man.
yeah,
Like you can't even get mad. Like I don't would get mad. That's why I said I don't. That's why they always say they say shit. It's not good to fight angry and shit like that.
Yeah.
So you
So
got you some food?
yeah, I just made some shit at the house. I was gonna leave, but I said fuck it. So so I was looking at some chicks on Thai Friendly, right?
Yeah,
It was a couple little cuties and shit. Have you ever used Thai Friendly?
yeah. I used type friendly before, but I don't know. It'd be better. Like I don't know. I like it'd be better when I establish that connection in person and shit. For me at least.
So you're not a fan of Thai Friendly.
Yeah. Well, I'm like it depends on what locations I'm going to, or like I said, if it all works out, I'm fine with it. But you gonna be there longer than me, so you good. Like I don't even think you should fuck with Thai friendly. But if you want to fuck with someone on Thai friendly, that's cool. But like I said, just off the fact that for you're gonna be there for what, a couple weeks or how long?
I'm gonna be there for 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're gonna be there, so you will be able to make some shit shake. Unlike me, I gotta hurry up and put some shit together. I gotta find some shit.
Oh, so you had the pregame.
You said what?
When you say put some shit together, you mean like pregame?
Yeah, yeah, like pregame a little bit. You feel me? Or at least let's get some shit together. Like this girl, like this my third time going to Thailand. So I got this chick that I met out there that I ain't never linked with and shit like that. And I'm gonna link with her when I get out there and shit. So
All right. So what would you say pros and cons about Thai Friendly?
um, okay, pros. I mean that's like Uber Eats and shit like that. Like if you want a late night snack and shit, you can find you a late night snack and shit like that. The cons, you don't know the chick, and it can be possibly LB and shit like that. So
Oh, so it's more likely that you could run across an LB on there or something.
no, not more than likely, but shit, you never know. It's motherfuckers who would take that chance trying to play with their life and shit.
So okay, anytime that you met on LB, did you just tell him come directly to your spot, or did you meet him and go out for a second and then go back, or how did you do it?
Um, See, Thailand is my guard down just a little bit. Thailand ain't like the South America. South America, I don't even play that with chicks. I meet chicks outside of my crib, but Thailand, they don't steal, they don't do this that. Like some girls steal, so I wouldn't tell dudes like just to let your guard down and no shit like that. But Thailand is just like I said, people they look down upon thieves and stuff like that. I don't gotta be worried about getting set up and shit. You feel me? So I didn't have girls meeting at my crib. So you feel me? Straight to my crib and shit.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't get catfish out that shit before too. So that's why I don't really fuck with. I really hate social media, and I like FaceTime the girls and shit, or calling WhatsApp video calling them and shit before I even like link with them.
Shit. Hello. Damn, I'm like I had my mic muted the whole time. Shit.
Yo,
Yo, I'm over here
yeah,
talking.
I thought you had left.
No, I'm over here talking, wondering why you not saying nothing back.
Oh yeah,
So Thai Friendly. Also, what I was gonna say is, if you had to say You've been to Colombia and Thailand. Which one's better?
Um, I can say, damn, I can say Thailand and Colombia, they got this better, they got the better aspects. Like, of course, the women look better in Colombia, but the danger aspect and shit like that is better than what's it called. And then a language barrier. Like, Thai chicks don't speak the best English in the world, but they speak more English than most Colombian girls that I ran into.
Okay. Now, where is it easier to bag a baddie, Thailand or Colombia?
I can say Colombia because there's more of them.
Oh, okay. Just because they're everywhere, basically.
Yeah. It's more baddies in Colombia. You know, shit. Thailand, man, they don't got the baddies, but baddies everywhere. They're scattered everywhere, like Colombia.
Oh, okay. And then you like the Thai chicks' attitude better than the Colombians?
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't say that. I don't know. I feel like I like a chick who fuck with me because of me attitude better. It don't matter what it's from. If she fuck with me and like the pod, play the pod, then that's how I play it. But I want to say, ooh, they treat. That's why I like boots on ground because you don't gotta worry about that. If she fuck, you will know when a chick really fuck with you or not.
Oh yeah, that's what I had to do in the zoo. Vet them chicks, bro. I got real lucky because I would say every chick that I bought back was it was like there was some experiences better than others, but I didn't really have like no like where it was a bad experience where I was like, I
Like,
had
yeah,
to switch some shit up, but like while she was there, she was cooperative and all of that. But I ain't really have no bad experience. I'll say like the worst experience I probably had with a chick was when the chick that I bought Torello's crib when we was hanging out.
so you ain't had no buster windows.
Well, I'm saying because she wasn't really trying to do the cam and stuff like that. After we talked about it, I was able to get her on cam just a little bit. Um, but after that, I was just, and then when we went and kicked it in Rello's room, it was hot in there. She wasn't working. She was uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable. So it wasn't really a vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That was like and I think if I would have just brought her back to my spot, the whole situation, the vibe would have been different. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I would have had the AC going. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh. Yeah, but I feel like you gonna love Thailand though. That's one thing I can say. Um, yeah, Thailand. Yeah, Thailand is a wonderful place. Like, for sure.
Mm.
I think everybody should give Thailand a chance at least once in their life because you can take your girl out there, you can take your kids out there and shit like that too. Like, Thailand is a wonderful place.
Okay.
Yeah, I know this dude. He used to be in the chats and shit like that on FIFA panel. He fucked with me too, and he took his girl out there for the first week, and then for the rest of his trip, I think he got like 2 to 3 weeks by himself. He went crazy, but for that first week he was with ESPN with his girlfriend back in the States and shit like that. And he sent her ass home, and he started doing his thing.
Got you.
So basically, Thailand is what you make it. Like, you watched the movie Hangover before, right?
Mm-mm. But
Oh yeah, you still watch the movie Hangover and shit.
which one? The one or two?
I think it's two. Yeah, it's two.
The one
When
with
they
Mike
go to,
Tyson in it?
huh?
The one with Mike Tyson in it, or no?
I believe that's the one. Yeah, I believe that's the one. That's the and they did it in Bangkok and shit like that.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah,
Hangover,
great. You said what?
Hangover Two.
Yeah, Hangover too. Yeah,
And you said Thailand's kind of like that.
yeah. Or Project X. You seen movie Project X?
Oh, I seen
right?
Project X for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's like Thailand as well.
Well, oh yeah, okay, like the wild party, just
Yeah,
nonstop.
party all night. Yeah, like I said, every day you wake up it's a party. Like it's Thailand is crazy. So like that's why I say it's what you make it. Like it's like damn, it's like Vegas. What they say, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's literally Thailand.
Nigga, I thought you was in Thailand already because I seen a video come out from Thailand and shit. And I was like, "Pop, did he already make it down there?" But then
Nah,
I was
nah.
watching.
You say you watched it.
Yeah, you was with some chick at like I don't know if y'all was at the beach and y'all went to the store and um, there was a couple of chicks and you was going down the strip of Soy Six or wherever that was. And you
Yeah,
got
that
a
was so quick.
at one point just joking with some female.
Uh-huh.
It was just like a whole. So that was a time trip you already took and you just released the content for the trip.
Yeah, that's the trip I did in April.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, he already in Thailand. I'm like,
Oh
then
no.
you talking about going and you telling Keith like, yo, I'm gonna be out there. I'm like, oh, he must have been. That was a video that he already did at another time or something.
Hmm. Yeah, that was another video. That was a video. That was from the footage that I had just got on his last Asia tour trip and shit like that. So yeah, Thailand is literally what you make it, man. Like if I can give it, yeah. Say one thing about it, it's really what you make it. They got every drug. They got all type of experiences. They got Africans there as well, like they got everything. But yeah, they got shrooms out there. I just want to find a plug, and I know how to get the shrooms on a plane and shit. But I gotta find a plug out there that's not taxing because everybody I know with shrooms out there, they actually super taxing on the shrooms.
Do they?
Hell yeah! I think this one dude told me it was only for 3.5, and he wanted dinner 1,000. Well, no. It was like a gram, and he wanted like 1,000 baht for a gram. I'm like, what the fuck?
What is how much is 1,000 baht?
$30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't paying no $30 for no fucking gram.
Yeah, that's supposed to be 10 G out here.
Yeah, for real. That shit 10G out here. Fuck, I was like paying $30 for a gram. All the way in a third world country. That's insane.
I
But
heard you said to the weed shops out there. Is
you
that
said
true?
what?
Go to the
You
weed
said,
shop.
yeah, hella weed shots out there. Some
No, I'm saying,
laws changed
I'm
about
saying
the weed. You
oh,
said what?
if you want to get the mushrooms, go to the weed shop.
Yeah.
But you said the laws changed about weed and what happened?
Yeah, they were saying they were supposed to stop doing something with weed, like you need a license or something, but I don't know if that's changed, like fully changed and shit. So I have to ask somebody that's out there and shit. I have to ask this dude that's out there because I know this dude that's out there right now in Thailand.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't really fuck with. Not really. I don't even smoke Zod, so
Yeah, I don't smoke weed and
that's
shit
some
like
the paranoid. I don't really like the mouth feel.
yeah, I used to be addicted to weed heavy and shit like that. Like I used to spend my last dollar on weed and shit like that. Like I stopped smoking weed in 2023 and shit like that. So I don't feel the need for it or nothing. Like I'm disciplined and shit like that. Like I'm real disciplined. I'm a real disciplined person and shit.
Only
That's
how
what,
time I like to smoke pot, which I don't even smoke, but when I did, it was like if I was about to do something with a chick. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's how I feel about shrooms too. When I'm off the shrooms, like yeah. I don't know if you experienced that yet, man.
Oh, knocking some chick down on shrooms.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember, have I experienced that? I don't think so.
Yeah. You should do that. That should be on your bucket list. You're not gonna take down on shrooms. Yeah.
Shrooms almost like reminds me of like smoking marijuana, but where it's not so intense. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shrooms is like a reawakening drug for me. I don't
What
know.
percent do you microdose, or have you ever took a lot?
I took a lot and I microdosed before. I took a lot to where I was fucked up. Like I ain't the person that offstroms that see colors and all this shit. I just be like real fucked up off of it and shit like that. And then like when I'm on shrooms, colors and lights intensify of course, but I don't like see colors or imaginary figures and shit. So I ain't went that deep, but I was like real fucked up at times, like real fucked up. And but mainly nowadays I mainly microdose. So like I ain't take shrooms in like a month. So I'm probably thinking about taking some tomorrow and microdosing off of them and shit like that, so I can get like a mental reset. That's all shrooms be for me, like a mental reset.
Got you. Yeah, I never took like a lot to where I was seeing shit. I took some where like the colors look a little different, like
Uh huh.
you know, and that shit reminds me of like E kind of too. Like when I like like when not it not the feeling, but like just like how you'll be chilling, then next thing you know, you feel it kicking in. Like you're
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
you took the mushrooms, you know what I'm saying? And the next thing
Hmm.
you know, feeling, and you like, oh shit, the mushrooms kicking in.
Yeah.
It take a
You
little minute to start working.
you should do lemon tech. You should lemon tech your mushroom.
What is that?
So basically, you break the mushrooms down into small pieces and stuff like that, like how much you taking, and then you submerge it in lemon juice. So you would just squeeze the lemon out, squeeze the lemon, and submerge it in lemon lemon juice, and then you submerge it for like 25 to 30 minutes and shit like that, and it basically extract the effective properties from the mushroom, and then you strain the juice from the mushroom. You throw the mushroom away, and you just take the lemon shot, and then effects kick in faster and shit, and it hit harder. Called,
Oh, is that right?
yeah, you can look it up. It's called Lemon Tech. It's called Lemon. Then Tech is TEK. You can look it up. It's all over YouTube and shit.
Got you, got you.
Yeah, so that's how I do it because mushrooms so fucking nasty, man. That shit disgusting.
Yeah, they are pretty disgusting. Um, but it's definitely something that how do you say? They're disgusting, but it's something that never really like overly faded me on like
The
the taste.
taste, yeah, the
Yeah,
taste be fucking me up now. I hate the taste of that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't ate it plenty of times without the taste, but now like um how I get it how I get it on a flight and shit. What I do is Uh, it's just like you ever taken herbs like regular herbs, not like nothing
yeah.
like medicine and shit like that. Like you ever went to the herbal shop and bought like the plant and shit like that for herbal tea. So basically, what I do, I just grind it up and put it into the pill form and shit like that. The mushroom, put it into the pill form and shit.
And look, I want to meet a chick like this pop out there. Ugh, black and
Hold
Asian.
on, let me see.
You're probably not
Let me
black
go.
and Asian, but bad.
Hold on, let me see. See, yeah, I gotta check they report card.
She don't look good to you?
No, she look good, but shit, that's a LB folk. Like
Nah,
I
that
was,
she not even from Thailand. It's just a chick on my Instagram. She probably just a black
uh,
chick. She
okay,
look
yeah, she fine as hell. Oh, girl, she beautiful.
she banging like a motherfucker. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, she is beautiful.
That's the type of women I be attracted to. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I don't know about these other niggas. I like natural women and stuff, but I like a woman that's beautiful and shit like that. Like I love beautiful women.
Yeah, so.
But yeah, like I said, when the last time you fucked with the strong? It's been a minute.
That last time I did it on the live,
Oh, okay, so what was that like a month ago
let
or a
me
few weeks?
let me go back. That shit had to been like longer than a month. Like, I ain't did that. That should been at least a couple months. Let me see. Let me see. Video. When the last time I did that live? That was yeah, that was like 2 months ago.
Okay, so what you don't fuck with them like that?
I just don't do it all the time. I still got a bunch of that shit left, and I ain't even took it. You know what I'm saying? I got
Yeah.
crack packed and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I just don't really have a real addicting personality, even though I got addicted to alcohol.
Yeah.
But that's
See,
the only thing I've ever been addicted to. You know what I'm saying?
I got a addictive personality, but it's not to the wrong things and stuff like that. Like I know what's good for me. So like even when I smoke weed and stuff like that and stuff, it brought me back to the time when I was depressed and like in a real state of depression and stuff like that. And that's what will make me not want to smoke it and shit like that because like now like I love being sober. Like I get high of life.
I be taking
Like
shit like this though. Let me show you.
hold
I
on.
be I be trying to do my health shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga, a little bit.
Oh yeah, you know I'm all about that health shit.
Yo, you see this shit right here?
Let me tell you. Hold on.
Plain Jane.
What's that?
It's an extract CBD.
Oh, okay.
So, like when you take it, it don't give you no head change, no nothing. It's really for like health shit, joint pains,
Oh, okay. All right.
type of, shit.
You ever thought about taking fresh ginger, peeling it, and then breaking it apart and stuff, and ceramic wrapping the ginger around the joints that like that's feeling some type of way, and then wrapping it around there. That help with your joint pain and inflammation, because that's all joint pain is inflammation of the bones and shit.
I would try it. I got shit like this too. Boom.
Uh,
You hear that?
Let me
Vitamin
see. Oh,
B gummies, and then
let
I
me see.
got the vitamin B gummies. They like little
Okay.
gummies and shit, and then I got these the vitamin C gummies and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like most people don't know, like I'm a dude that like I was so reckless with my health when I was young, like abusing alcohol. Now I be like drinking tons of water, trying to be, on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Just take care of myself. Cause like I feel like a young dude, like you know what I'm saying. But I know like one of these years this shit gonna hit me like where I feel old, like damn, I just got. Cause I see niggas like made that transition, like my uncle, like that nigga just got old overnight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah, but it starts now though. That's what made me change my health while I was young because and start focusing on my health while I was young because most people, I mean, it don't matter what age. You don't know. I know shit, 24-year-olds, 21-year-olds with shit like lupus and shit like that, gang, and that's for surely not taking care of their health or like watching the things that they eat. So like, how are you? Like you could have settled, you could have went to go grab something from one of these restaurants and food spots and shit like that, but you made the better choice with making something at home. I mean,
Yeah, I fucking I didn't really feel like leaving. It's late. I said I'm just gonna make something real quick. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm like, cause I don't really like being out like late at night in the states.
yeah,
Just cause I always feel like it's weird because you go out the country, you be out late, everything, but in the
yeah.
states, it just don't feel as safe to be out late. I mean, like
Nah, it's too much shit going on.
interactions, That's why I say people always talk about how dangerous it is in these other countries. I feel it's more dangerous in the states. Like I don't like.
Man, hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And then you in California and shit, they gun laws is fucking insane. So like if you can't have a gun out there, that's a problem for me. Like like I always say, America was built off violence. So if I can't have a gun, I feel unsafe immediately already and shit. So yeah,
And then it just be like a lot of gangs and all this shit. It'd be like a lot of dumb shit, but I mean, I just feel America is not that safe of a place. That's why
nah,
when
it's not.
like, yo, let's meet up in person. They want to get into it in person. I'm like, I wouldn't meet up with no nigga in the States if we run into each other, so that because I already know how that turns into. That turns into some whole ain't nobody coming to squab in the States. That's not gonna happen. So it's pointless for me to meet up with a nigga in the States. Cause most niggas out here, they not fighting. They gonna grab something. They always gonna have something. So to meet up with a nigga in Cali is stupid, man. You already know you finna get in some other type of activities. I
Hell
always
yeah,
catch a nigga out the country, you not gonna have nothing like that, nigga. Now you gonna have to be a man. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? Now you might could grab like a fork and knife, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna have no shit that you can just, fire off. So it's like, but trying to meet up with a nigga in the States, that's stupid, nigga. Everybody got guns out here. Even with you can't have guns, they got them. You know what I'm saying? They go.
facts.
So it's like, why would you meet up with a nigga? And if a nigga try to meet up with me, and that'd be stupid. Like you don't know. It's just not a safe thing to do. But I will say, and I come from a side like how your shit. You from Chicago, right? I think you from Chicago.
Yeah, yeah, I'm from Chicago. Man. My second home is now. So yeah.
Yeah, so where I stay, like it's dangerous like that. Like niggas don't be playing. You
Oh
don't
yeah, hell yeah.
out here, nigga. You not outside that motherfucking loud. I mean, you in your neighborhood, but like, bro, you're not that loud, bro. It's too something will happen to you out here. You're not gonna be acting obnoxious, disrespecting. Ain't no rules. It's rules out here. You're not gonna be out here disrespecting motherfuckers because something gonna happen to you.
Oh yeah, somebody gonna take your fucking life. Yeah. So like I said, that's why I tell people, shit. I'm still actively living a rough part Indianapolis where I stay at and shit like that. Ain't no playing no games. A young nigga who don't got shit to lose will take your life, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, man. So once you know, man. Like you gotta be a little strategic. You know what I mean? And but I will say, for the most part, I just be if it was different where you could just meet up with a nigga and handle it like men, it'd be different. But it's just like every place is different. I just know it's not like that in Cali. Please, niggas be having tools and everything else. So you meet up with a nigga, you stupid. I mean, when you do get a nigga, you kind of just catch him slipping, a chance encounter. You know what I'm saying? But if
Nah,
he
fact.
knows you gonna meet him, you think he not gonna have something? You done lost your fucking mind. And then you meet somewhere that he told you to meet him. Please, you think? Let me tell somebody, yo, meet me here. By the time if you really dumb enough to go there, you don't think I'm gonna have an ambush situation set up for you? Ain't gonna be nothing fair about the situation, so it's pointless to even. I don't even indulge in them conversations. You
Nah,
know,
fact. I definitely know.
yeah, because you could say something, nigga will bait you in. Yeah, man, if your ego get engaged, you pull up if you want to. See if him and his homies ain't out there waiting on you. Do you dirty? You know what I'm saying? It's like you stupid. Like even in the midst of arguments and getting into it, since I come from you know, that area, I'm not stupid. I know how shit really go. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what will happen on this side. You know what I'm saying? So I know goddamn well they got neighborhoods everywhere in every state, and these niggas think the same way. So it's just like you know. But one thing I am glad about though is find out about the travel sector that there's a group of brothers that like traveling. We got something else in common besides getting in trouble.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, for real.
Even with the little drama that be involved in it sometimes, but it's still dope. I never knew it was brothers that wanted to travel out the country and do this and
Yeah,
do.
me neither.
You know
No,
what I
me
mean?
neither.
Now I say my friends, I got good friends, but my homeboys, these niggas ain't talking about no businesses, leaving the country. These niggas is talking about gang banging. You know what I'm saying? Dumb shit.
Hmm.
I'm like, please. Now I got some good friends though. That's smart, intelligent. Because you make friends outside of your area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me, I have to.
But I was just like, nigga, I wanna, what I wanna do, pop. I wanna buy some property. Bro. I know it sounds because I know like the travel space don't even want to hear that, but I want to buy some property in one of these countries, in Thailand.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I want to buy acres of land first in the United States, and then I want to start diversing my portfolio like to overseas and stuff like that, like really buying land and shit. Because shit, I believe in land gold and guns because them things never depreciate in value.
Right, absolutely. Like shout out to Borrower. I heard that nigga brought him some property. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's why I be trying to fuck with niggas that's doing shit like that. You know, that's on like making moves. You know what I'm saying? Like at least like if I'm not ready at the moment in time when a nigga presented to me, we at least having a conversation because eventually it's almost like before I took my first trip, pop, it's like I didn't take it yet, but I started hanging around cats that was traveling. So what happened? Quite naturally, I ended up taking my trip because this is a circle of people I started like frequenting, and this is what I'm saying. So it's kind of like you need to hang out with people that's doing the shit that you want to
You
do.
do. Yeah, facts. Facts.
Yeah. So now she cold.
What they say, you the smartest person in your circle, that's a bad circle to be in.
For facts, you know what I'm saying? And I'm the type of nigga too now, Pop. If a nigga just if a nigga talking about he broke and I don't feel bad for niggas. I be like, we live in a country full of opportunities, nigga. And if you ain't trying to and you sitting around smoking weed all day bullshitting, I'm like, be broke and suffer. Be patient, bitch, while you suffer. Cause you wasting a lot of motherfucking time, nigga. Talking about the white man holding you down. Now you holding yourself down, nigga. You ain't went and did nothing productive today. I remember giving one of my
Yeah, I
cousins,
don't believe in that
a job
shit.
application, right? I'm like, bro, you need to get a job. You know what I'm saying? He was staying when we was staying in the same spot. I'm like, bro, you need to get a job. Like, you just waiting for me to get off work. You wanna, hey, let's go to the store because he ain't have no car, nothing. So I'm like, I bring the nigga back a job application from my job. Like, yo, fill this out. Just fill it out, and I'm gonna go turn it in for you. Just fill it out. No, I gave it to him. Well, went to work. Or I bought it to him. Then we kick it. Went to work. Came back like, yo, you get. I was gonna ask him if he had filled out that job application. I seen this bent up, like, and you didn't use it to break down some weed in. You know what I mean? I'm like, this dumbass don't want no job. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Stupid nigga. Why would you use that to roll up some trio? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
fold it up and all that weird shit. So I just know like now you can't in my mind I think like this. I don't let myself obsess about other people's problems. Like you can't get ahead doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Why
yeah, you can't. No, you
done
can't.
this? Because they want to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was one of my problems. So,
Man, you cannot save everybody, Pop. You can't. It
no,
just
you
don't.
can't. No, I don't.
That's what my next live was gonna be about. Like, I got some clips, some shit I was gonna watch, and just explain why everybody can't go. That's what my next live was gonna be like about. Plus, always obviously some Thailand shit too. But
Hmm.
yeah, man. So I just
Yeah, but everybody can't go there.
right. But that see, if I was your age, Pop, and I had figured out what I figured out now, I understand now. They say, "Fuck." If I was young and I knew what I knew now, I would be just 10 times further. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
but hindsight is 2020. And like I didn't start hanging out with older cats until later. You know what I'm saying? When I was a young nigga, I was hanging out with
Yeah,
young niggas and the blind leading the blind. We doing dumb shit all day.
fact.
I remember I remember
Oh
one
yeah,
time
fuck that.
I remember one time I was out and this really don't have nothing to do with traveling, but I was just out and like, just moving around and some fools got off on me, my partners. And this is gonna sound stupid, but I thought it was funny. You know what I'm saying? And like thinking about like how and now in my mind now I'm thinking like how could that be funny? But I think at the time I was just thinking about like I thought it was funny. Like I laughed literally after all that happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? And some fools got off on us, kind of slipping, but luckily nobody got hurt and shit. But mm, I was laughing because I was like, yeah, like I was just thinking about like the payback. You know what I'm saying? Like watch when we get you. You know what I'm saying? Watch when you know what I'm saying. The shoe was on the other foot. You're not gonna be so lucky. That's what I was thinking in my head. Instead of thinking like, God, like somebody could have really got. Like I think when you're young, you don't even assess danger well. You just start thinking like, what you gonna do versus what could have happened ultimately. Just the fact that it didn't happen, you don't really think about like how bad things could have really went. And so it's just a crazy
Yeah,
time.
we could have been talking around on this live.
You said what?
I said we probably wouldn't be even talking on this live.
Right, because I've been in those situations like several times in my life, like those type of situations. Growing up in the neighborhood, and you just be thinking like, how many of your partners didn't make it for several reasons, and you made it. And I used to have some partners. I was like, man, he a lucky motherfucker. He'll hit the dice game every time, lick niggas, like. Seemed like shit just be going his way, and then as life played out, that nigga got a life sentence. I'm looking at the little stupid shit that's going on. Turns out I was the lucky motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Out of like a lot of my homeboys. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I just think it's really like one of those things where I just be like, yeah, I just look at stuff like I don't mind pop like felon, but I just mind like not trying. You know what I mean? Not putting my best foot forward. Like I really don't care if I fail, as long as I try. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's me too. So I'm willing to get anything to try. I don't care. Well, you don't fail until you quit. So
Right. So in this game, man, I feel like I'm glad to have found the travel space. I want to do some dope shit within the travel space. And I take little chance and risk like doing different shit. And like I said, if it don't work, so what? I'm just gonna try, put my best foot forward, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think about, you know, because I remember coming in, I don't know if you remember, niggas already was telling me everything I've done thus far wasn't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? And I just said, you know what? Cool. It may not work for you, or even if it don't work, long as I'm doing something that feels true to me. Cause I would hate to be like in this space doing like content that I'm uncomfortable doing, which I've done or stood next to someone that was doing that. And then shit gets beyond my control. And now I'm wishing like I would have just wished if a nigga was gonna destroy everything for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need you to destroy my shit. Like take your shot. If it worked for you, cool. But if I don't agree with it, I'm not doing it because I'm a leader. You know what I'm saying? I just want to miss my shot because I missed it, not standing standing too close to somebody that's like clearly not have thought it all the way through. They look at temporary success as, you know, a measure and stick of true success, and I don't really see it that way. I just feel like because niggas don't even think 3, 4, 5 years. Where you gonna be at in life? You know what I'm saying? What And so like I always say, and sometimes I be conflicted, but I'll be like, at the end of the day, pop, I started off like being afraid to fly in a plane. Like I always had a phobia. How do you say it? A phobia
A phobia.
of doing that, and then I overcame it. I did it. Now I don't feel no type of way. Um, because I started been thinking like I don't like fear defining or being in the way of my progress because it's something that I haven't confronted. And the only thing I really could say in life that a personal fear I ever had really was like, flying in a plane. So once I overcame that obstacle, I just started feeling like, okay, ain't nothing ever gonna stop me from doing what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So right now, I'm enjoying this ride in the space. I'm doing shit. I really want to build something dope. Like right now, Pop, I'm trying to work on the actual show. Like I do these lives and all that where we kick it pop shit. I'm trying to do an actual show. And it's been some resistance,
You
right?
talking about the call and show?
Right. And it has been getting support, but has it been a whole bunch of green lights? No. Have I ran into some red lights? Yes. Is it easier just to do my own solo shit? Yes. But it's something that I want to do. And
What's the
so
biggest challenges about it?
you said what happened?
I said, what's the biggest challenges about it?
Oh shit. Whenever you're working in a group, shit, you gotta get everyone to show up on time, ready to do you know what I mean? People have real lives outside of you trying to do a show, you know what I'm saying? So you run into those issues. Anytime you work with a group, that's the hardest thing about getting consistency out of people.
Yeah, I done dropped my plate everywhere. Uh, the only time it was DR like 5, 6 years ago, everybody held hands when we was landing, and I was like, "What? Hold on!" Everybody had to, so I just grabbed everybody, the whole plane. You know what I'm saying? You had to grab hands or something. I thought it was just a ritual. I was scared to death.
Is that because it was turbulence or they just did it?
No, just did it because we was landing, and you had to grab it, no matter if it was a man next to you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You had to just go with the flow. I never experienced that.
Okay. I never seen that before. I did see when we first my first flight when we took off, dude, he was in like first class. Cause my seat was like right behind first class. I seen the nigga do that, like how you do the cross on your chest to your head,
Hmm.
like that. The nigga did
Yeah,
that before we took off, and I was like, "Oh shit, like it's real." Then why he do that? And I was like, "Cause I never even had took off in a plane before." That kind of made me nervous when he did that though a little bit. Like, why you do that?
yeah. That's the only thing I thought was weird, but I didn't feel no shaking, no turbulence. I'm like, damn, we finna land and everybody grabbing hands. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
guess it was that ritual back then. Everywhere I flew, I never experienced that again, though.
Okay. So, what is your worst turbulence story? Did you ever fly in turbulence bipolar?
Yeah, multiple times.
Describe the worst one.
It didn't stop for like 5 minutes straight. Like, is anybody gonna react? We didn't hear. We just heard the turbulence, and you know what I'm saying. But it was just like everybody just was normal, and I was like, man, This ain't cool. But yeah, multiple times.
So was it
You
like
know.
a sudden drop, or was the plane shaking and vibrating?
Oh, the plane's shaking and vibrating. Not that type of turbulence, dropping and shit. Nah. It was vibrating and motherfucker might just tip over or something. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Bumpy.
Right.
Boom, 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 boom. Hell nah. What the hell?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh,
like 1.5 hour flights away.
also, I thought it only maybe happened on long flights or something. So it happened.
Nah.
On short flights?
Yeah, it happens on short flights all the time.
Oh, so I got lucky the last time. We didn't have no turbulence whatsoever.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I did notice, I didn't know, like in the plane, like in the plane, it makes like this, like noise the whole time.
Uh-huh.
I thought it would just be quiet in there. It has like you can hear like I don't
It,
know what
it,
type
it
of.
seems like it's gonna blow up, like the engine, or what? That
It
what you heard?
it just sounds like when you cut on the AC unit, just some type of noise the whole time.
Yeah, I think I heard that one. I think that's when my young one was looking at me like, I can't help you, nigga. We got ourselves.
Right.
Yeah, it just had just took off. It was whining. Something was whining. It's too hard. Maybe was the plane empty?
The
I think
plane.
that's when you hear it.
I think it's just the engine noise or something. I don't know, but it just sounds like a fucking vacuum or AC noise. It was just now the flight I was on them short flights. Do they always give you like a little bit of food or no? Like a little bit of like crackers, a soda, shit like that, or
Yeah, whatever you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I give you all that.
On a long flight, they give you meals and shit. They give you like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So
Yeah,
they still feed you 3 times.
even if
yeah,
you were regular class, you in your first class.
yeah. You can do that. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah, yeah. Your
yeah.
regular class, yeah, yeah. Regular class, they give you breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
So do the meals be different in first class, or they get the same meal?
I'm not sure that it's more than likely going to be different because they're paying more, but still, like I said, still they give you different. I mean, they give you meals like breakfast, lunch, and dinner and shit. Like my flight time gonna be 21 hours all together for my whole. So I'm gonna be like 19 hours, 19 or 20 hours in the air and shit. And like I said, they're gonna feed you. They're gonna feed for that first initial flight. It's gonna be probably like 14 hours straight, 14, 15 hours straight, and they're gonna feed like 3 times.
Yeah, you on the flight too long, bro, for them not to feed you.
Mm, okay. Uh, so I'm just thinking right now. I've been looking at some Thai or some chicks on Thai friendly. They looking alright. They looking alright, man.
Hmm.
I'm a little more hopeful that I might find something cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard about the beers off and stuff and all that.
You was already like nine gonna win, huh?
Who?
You was like K9 gonna win, huh? That's what you was thinking.
No, I was talking about the
Oh, you talking about the
TMI.
one they already did?
Yeah, and he yelled out Bob and homie so you gonna win? What you gonna win?
Well, because Pi was supposed to double, he was talking about doing it with Homies Hub, and I was talking about doing it with Keys. But then Keys was trying to, get out of Dodge with me, and he was talking about doing it with Barber World. So you never know.
What the Rizzo?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Keith need to keep it to, this reality. This ain't content creating. This ain't the Hollywood um you know what I'm saying, studios and stuff.
So you don't think he's career some shit?
Man, I done seen that man in action, man. Hey, yeah, this on the ground off the muscle. Yeah, come on, man. You going against him? Not to be
I,
playing, not to be,
yeah, I was
you know
trying
what
to.
I'm saying, joking and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that ain't.
do it though.
Yeah, that ain't. That you want a challenge.
Yeah, I don't want to go against nobody that's weak. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I mean,
You think
what
he?
you think he is? Well, I mean, what's going on?
I think Keith is.
Huh?
I think he not awkward. He know how to hold a conversation.
Yeah, he's very. You done watch? I remember I told you his last Thailand trip. He was let loose by himself.
And what happened?
Dingy.
Mm.
I fuck with Keys, but dingy.
You think he was dingy?
I, man,
I mean, I don't know. I didn't see it. That's what I'm asking.
didn't I tell you that before this? Red shit, whatever that you talking about.
Right.
I told you that before that, right? I think I told you that like 3 weeks ago.
About Risen? I don't know if we had a conversation about
I
Risen.
said when you let him loose by himself, he don't know how to function with the females.
Mm.
Yeah. We know he got his girlfriend on the show. That's nothing. Everybody can do that. Anybody can do that. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't know.
yeah, I thought you was gonna go against somebody or something. You just come on, man. What's
That's
wrong
the
with
only
y'all?
people. It's only people gonna be out there that's content creators. Is Pop, Homie Hub, Keys, Ben, me, um, fuck, Barber World, Travel Wolf and them. They already did their shit.
Uh,
Future, you know what I'm saying? It's not really. What's the good option? What's the best option? I mean, Pop not really available because he going at it with Homie Hub. Yeah, but
yeah.
like, what's the better options?
You better off going against Future because if
Yeah,
somebody
no kids at all, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. I know that's your boy. You always want to say,
nah,
get the fuck out.
I'm serious.
Nigga, he tells females that he want to take care of them and he want to marry
Hey, he can
them.
say what he want to say. That's his
That
biz.
ain't no rib.
That's his though. You can't do nothing about how he gonna pick up a female. You feel me?
I mean,
He can if he want to lie, he can lie.
does that shit work though?
Hey, he ain't scared to talk to him.
Mm,
He ain't.
that's true. I'll give him that. He'll go speak.
You can't go off if he telling the truth, whatever he's saying. That's dirty macking. You feel me? Let him do what he want to do to pick her up.
All right, so you saying you think Future will be a better challenge, more of a challenge than Keys?
Yes, man. For real.
Well, you being disrespectful.
Man, I'm being for real. I don't y'all get this content thing and reality it's two different worlds.
Pop, do you agree with him?
He don't have to agree with me. That's his homeboy. But for
Nah,
real, I'm a nigga that's
going
on
against Future. Come on, folks. Future, yeah.
what he's gonna do. That's what did you see? All right. See, this
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
shit.
This
He
what
had
I'm.
to. He had to get his woman some type of way, folks. Like
Everybody
niggas
got a
forget
woman
that.
at the house. I'm talking
Future
about
don't
off
got
the
no woman
top.
at no house. Future don't got no bitch at the crib.
Look, look, look,
Come
look,
on,
look, look,
bipolar.
look. He could have been working on this woman for 2 years straight, bro. We talking about off the rip, right there in 5 minutes, 3 minutes strong. That's all
Mm,
you got.
mm.
Let's keep that 100. See, this is reality, man. Y'all going off his woman. What the hell?
Bro, I'm not talking about. I'm saying, Future don't got no woman at the crib. It don't
That
matter
ain't got
how
nothing.
long he
That ain't
repped
got
out for
nothing.
two
That ain't
years,
got nothing to do with nothing.
3 years. He
That
don't
ain't
got
got
no
nothing.
bitch at the crib.
Okay, well, you watch the videos and you see who's awkwarder.
Hey,
Yeah,
this would be my concern about going at it with somebody like Future. Let me tell you what it'd be. If I beat Future, everybody gonna say K9 that ain't nothing. You was supposed to win. If I
and if
lose,
you beat Keith,
if I lose the Future, I'm gonna get dragged through the mud. Like you
what's
let
the
Future beat you, I'm
what's
in
the
a lose
difference?
situation. Cause I feel like if I go at
You
it with Keith and I beat Keith, they gonna be like that was a legitimate win. And if I lose the Keith,
I'm disgusted by this conversation.
you
For
don't think
real.
that? You don't really think that? That's like if I try to go on a Riz off with just
I'm
take for
disgusted
example.
by this conversation.
All right, let me ask you this: if I go on a Riz off with a nigga like Jay Rello, I feel like I'm in
Yeah, that'll
beat
be a
him.
yeah.
If I beat
I'm
him,
not doing
like
Keith.
him
No, I seen how he get down. I know he don't have no mouthpiece. He ain't got no game. He ain't got nothing. He awkward. He's very awkward. He's worse than Future. You feel me? Serious.
well, I haven't seen, so you might could be right.
Okay,
I ain't,
watch it.
you know what I'm
If it's
saying? You might could
behind,
be right. I ain't seen it, so I ain't
yeah,
seen the Riz nothing, so I can't say
yeah. We
that he.
just going. I'm not talking bad about him. He just wasn't brought up in that era of that game. You know what I'm saying?
GAME.
For real. And we ain't talking about working on abroad and spending this and all that and sending her this and that and flowers to the dough. Then you finally got her. We talking about in that 3 minute span right there. What's happening?
Mm,
That's the difference. This ain't content. This reality, right?
right.
This ain't no editing and chopping up and screw. Let's keep it
All right.
real.
Let's get down to the bottom of your bullshit. So,
Bottom of my bushes. See this? See
I'm gonna get to.
y'all
I'm gonna
fanned
get
out.
to.
I don't like fanned out
I'm gonna
people.
get to this.
I don't like
So
fanned out people.
okay,
For
but I
real.
you a question. So if you had to pay your last $100, you know what I'm saying? If you get this wrong, you broke you and your ass. Are you putting that on Future or Keys?
Putting it on future.
Keith, easy. What the fuck?
All right. So if you got your last $100,
Folks, that nigga Future took dirty clothes all the way to another
It don't
country. Get
matter.
the
She
fuck
don't
out
see
of
the
here.
dirty clothes.
Get the fuck out of here.
She don't see the dirty clothes though.
unruly traveler, nah, go against homie's hub. But that Pop's already going against homie hub, so that's not gonna work.
She don't see the dirty clothes. Y'all talking about all the shit the girl ain't gonna see. But probably smell somebody breath.
Ben Vlog. Had a little chat. Hey, big bro, I'm pouring a car tomorrow. Please pick up. I need to talk to you about something. Shout out to Ben Vlogs. All right. Um, Big Back Lover K9 thinks he's a player. I don't think I'm a player. I just think that I know how to maneuver around women. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I think, yeah, you might do lose the keys because you
Let's
when
hear
I
it.
seen you in Sasua,
I was doing my thing, but what else? That's how I know you can be getting real, nigga. Come up here.
nah,
And I know
cut,
this shit
cut.
you said about Keith ain't real. Thanks for
No, no,
clarifying.
no. That's 100% real,
That
brother.
Keith was awkward and all that, and you about to
Yeah.
also if okay, if you
I
had to put
mean, I'm just saying he ain't got no game like that. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You
so
know
you
what I
had to
mean?
put your
He
last
got to work on it.
if you had to put your last 100 on Jay Rello or Keys, who's it going on?
If Jay Rello don't say nothing stupid, I'll go with Jay Rello.
You must got something against Keys.
I don't. I no, brother.
All right,
You ain't. Where you from?
okay, we show this is the last one. If you had your last 100 on Pop or Keys, who's it gonna be?
Pop.
Mm. So you just think then nigga okay, I got one. Last 100. If you had to put your last 100 on mental wishing or Keys, who would you pick?
What's one? Him and Al,
Yeah, either one.
or the skinny one?
Fuck the skinny one, whoever.
I only seen the skinny one. I ain't really seen none of them do nothing though. So I know the other one was he was awkward. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know too much of their work at all.
Right.
Okay, why we got Keith in this game? We keep going. I just said that ain't a good opponent for you, and you keep going and going, trying to make it seem like that's a good opponent.
I just want to make sure you're not hating. I just have to make
No,
sure.
brother, come on, man.
I mean that's not real. I
I'm
mean that's
from the Bay Area, brother.
okay.
Yeah, we move and groove. We breathe on shit.
Y'all agree on shit. I give you that. I mean
Motor mouth.
niggas from Cali tend to have a little bit of game. I'm gonna give you that. All right.
Motor mouth.
Mm.
But no, not to, but yeah, you gotta get somebody up to your caliber. Yeah, y'all running with it.
Are you guys
I
name?
feel you, Keith is, the content creator, Keith, and uh he got his girl and the video, but we talking about, you know, straight that straight code approach, right?
I ain't gonna lie. Keith was sound like he was ducking that smoke with me. I ain't gonna hold you. Shout out to Keith.
But at the same time, I can't be biased. I seen you out there.
Go ahead.
I seen your short.
Which one? Which short? Which one? I got a few of them.
The way he was like, mm, you ain't never had no.
I don't know what you talking about. You gotta say what it is. Which one?
It is
I can bring it
crazy.
up. Which one you? Which one we had? Which you want me to go to it?
Y'all need to mix up the results. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta find some good matchups. Tell me what you think would be good matchups.
I think Homie Hub and Pop would be a good matchup.
All right, can you see the screen? What I'm showing you? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Wait up. Let me go like this. All right. You said you seen my shorts. Here go my shorts. Which one did you see? That's it. I don't have a lot of shorts. Which one?
Oh, whatever. One of them you was looking like just a creep.
I think I was looking like a player on all my shit. You want me to play some of them?
Play.
Which one you want? Okay. All right, how do I turn the volume down? That shit gonna my whole shit. As far as monetization, I gotta go cut some of that shit out. All right.
Not the one y'all was a dance. I don't know. All right. But yeah, you get what I'm saying.
I know. It look like I'm on some player shit,
I
though.
mean, I didn't come to break the bad news or nothing like that. I was just,
I know I'm saying which one that I was looking crazy on. Which one? Okay, that's that one. Which one? What else? This one? I'm not even in this video. She just putting shit on. This one, she's
yeah.
kind of dancing in the bed. She making shit up. I don't even have no short that you said like that. That's how I said this nigga bipolar.
No, I'm not playing. The one you was dancing and you was over her back and doing and looking into the camera.
I was over her back and looking into the camera.
I was in a room or something.
Yeah, I know which one you talking about. Then, yeah,
Which one is
I
he
know.
talking about, Pop? Help me
He
out.
talking about the. I think he talking about the girl that you had on Keith's panel and shit.
Which one did I have on there? I think I have that light skinned. Dominican chick.
Yeah,
Yeah, how
I
was
think
that
she
look?
was.
How was that looking
It
crazy?
was looking weird.
Uh, okay, I'll take that. That's fine.
See, ain't nobody gonna tell you and critique you
Okay,
like I am.
what was looking weird about it? Let's critique it. Let's break it on down.
It was just looking. It was just looking strange to me the way you was looking into the camera.
Well, looking into the camera. Okay.
Play it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to it right now. Then let's see. It's not a short though. I don't have a
What's up, Ben?
Hey, nah,
Hold on. Let me ver Yeah, what up, Pop? You out?
yeah, I'm off now. Shit, but I was gonna say, how much you spend already, like on just um clothes, accessories, and shit alone, since you've been for this Thailand trip already.
Like 50? You know he went to straight to Ross.
I probably spent like mm, shit, five, $600, $500.
Okay, did you get everything yet, or you still buying shit?
I'm still buying shit because I bought like all new shit, all new tank tops, all new drawers. I bought some clothes, all brand new socks, the little travel box, the charger cord, power box charger.
You
Uh,
got you enough SD cards,
Another SD card.
like enough SD cards.
Know what I should do? I should buy an external hard drive and transfer my shit to there, huh? Before I go, cause
Oh
I
yeah,
just
you
pay a little
can. Yeah,
You
you
extra
could
on
do
can.
my
that.
Yeah,
shit.
you can do that to save money and shit. Yeah, you can do that.
I just pay a little extra to put my shit in the cloud. You know what I'm saying?
Are you gonna actually use the GoPro and shit this time?
Oh, you talking about the stuff on my GoPro on that card?
Oh, you got a
Yeah.
GoPro?
Yeah, I went actually hooked it to my computer. It's only one video left on there. I deleted out all the other ones, so I cleared it out, and then it's that card I bought is like 1 terabyte. So, well, that's for that other one. I forgot that I had that GoPro one, whatever one it got, it don't got shit on it. I took everything off of there. It's probably just one video up there that's like 10, 20 seconds.
Okay, so you good then? Shit.
Yeah, I went and hooked it to my laptop and deleted all that shit off of there because it was just shit that was like it was in my pocket. It wasn't good. It was only one good footage, which I shouldn't have deleted that. I accidentally deleted it with the chick at the pool, but I already had caught it on my phone live. But yeah, I deleted all that shit off of there, so it's pretty much like don't got nothing on there.
Okay, good.
Yeah, with that GoPro. And bipolar said, "Did I get a GoPro? I got the GoPro last year. I just didn't really know, like, wasn't comfortable really using it, so I didn't really have capture good footage on there. But I feel like that GoPro, damn near film as good
Cut,
as
I'll
my
be back.
phone.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Cut. For real.
All right, bipolar.
All right.
Yeah, I think that GoPro film is as good as my phone down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
motherfucker. What kind of go? You got the DJI, that new one, huh?
Yeah, I got the Pocket 3, and then I got the DJI 4,
The
but it's a
pocket.
DJI 5. Yeah, I got the Pocket 3. So,
Oh shit, DJ. What? All right. What's the difference between the 4 and the 5 now?
probably just new upgrades and stuff like that. That's all. Probably. I really don't know like the major differences and stuff like that, but I know for the DJI Action 6 that's coming out, it's gonna be a major difference because it's gonna have the same sensor that's inside of the pocket, and then they're gonna put that same sensor inside of the Action 6. So it's just like how you now.
Yeah, your shit is breaking up a little bit. But
You
is the is the 4 the one
you
where
hear
the
me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Is the four the one where the screen flip out sideways?
You said what?
Is the four the one where the screen flips sideways? Like it has
Nah,
that big.
that's an action.
Oh, okay.
You heard me? Yeah, that's an action. So that's like that's I mean that's a pocket. A pocket is the one that you flip the screen sideways. That's called a pocket. But the action is like the standard camera that looks like the GoPro.
Got you.
Yeah, so it's similar to like the GoPro and shit.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think my GoPro shit is hard. I just didn't really know how to use it. You
Yeah,
know?
it just trial and error, just turning that bitch on and then configuring the settings to what you like, and then yeah, just configuring the settings to what you like.
Yeah, I'm a damn sure bring that motherfucker and cause I'm gonna start packing my shit. I gotta fill out my fucking form. I think I'm gonna start packing my shit. Maybe some of the shit tomorrow. Honestly, I'm gonna start
Yeah,
getting.
I'm finna put an order for all my shit in for all my shit to tomorrow, so it can get here by Saturday and Sunday, and I can just shit, have my shit packed and ready to leave next week.
Mhm. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, man. Like, and really hopeful, like, that this trip just is one of them ones. You know what I'm saying? Even if I don't like the women that much, I'm pretty sure I could find something I like. I'm just gonna go on the hunt. You know what I'm saying? Go on the hunt.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be good though. I think you're gonna be good.
Do they got black chicks out there?
Yeah, Africans.
They don't got like no other type of black chicks out there.
What the closest things to black is like the Cambodian Asians. They look dark skinned, so they be out there, and then you got like I think Black American women that be out there. I don't know about Pattaya. Did I see some Pattaya? I probably did. Then what else? So yeah, it's different varieties of black women out there.
Oh, okay, okay. Mm. So, okay, have you ever, pop question, have you ever got a Sobe massage and have you ever got a neural massage?
No, I never got a soap massage,
Okay.
so I won't be. I'm not going to shit lie and tell you should I have one because I never had one before.
What about a neural? Have you had any type of massage out there?
Yeah, I get massages every time, but I just get a Thai massage because that should be like shit $5.
Yeah, I want to get a soapy massage and a neural massage so I could see like what's the difference between because I be hearing about the soapy massage and then I be hearing about the neural massage. And so I want to get like both massages so I know like for myself like what's what and which is the best one. You know what I'm
Hey, get prepared because you're gonna fall asleep. I done fell asleep getting massages in Thailand.
saying? Yeah, they
Yeah,
I like getting massages. I when I went to the shoe, I got a massage every single day. Just because they was like super cheap and I love getting massages.
yeah, the
And
massages in Thailand cost less.
it costs even less.
Yeah, how much you was paying in dollars and the suit.
I pay like I want to say like 1,000 pesos. I think maybe it could have been something like that.
So
I
yeah,
don't
you
even.
was paying $20 every day for a massage.
Yeah,
Yeah, so yeah, you probably gonna pay like I said a fraction of that in Thailand if you getting like regular massages every day. The soap is gonna cost more, of course, but like regular massages every day, yeah, you gonna pay less.
got you. Yes, I went and did that every day. Now, one thing it looked like with the neural massage and all of that, because I don't like those deep tissue massages. Them shits hurt. You know what I'm saying? They talking about they trying to rub out this knot and they fuck around and leave a bruise. Like I don't like massages like that. They got the elbow all in my back. So I want to get
Nah,
like one of the
them tat chicks. They Thailand. I never got a massage like I have in Thailand. Thailand got the best massages, man.
so they don't massage all hard and shit.
Nah, they massage is hard, but you can just tell them like, shit, you being too rough.
I'm gonna have to blow my whistle and throw my flag. That's too rough. What is wrong with you? Don't ever rub on me that hard. What's wrong with you? Nah, but yeah, I don't like hard massages like that. Like where they digging in, where I'm like, if I'm grunting, that mean it hurts. It don't feel good. I need to be laying there the whole time, like where it feels like a soft, sensual type of massage. And that's how I was looking when they was doing them neural type of massages. You know what I'm saying? Like, but anyway, I'm looking forward to getting that done. But I'm already just off the back when I first get them. Tell them like I do not like hard, rough massages. Don't even do that. Um, I'm not trying to get no deep tissue massage. I don't like deep tissue massages. They hurt. Yeah, so that's what I plan on doing a soapy massage and a neuro massage. And then obviously I'm gonna do regular massages because I know those soapy massage and neuro massage, they not cheap. So I wouldn't want to get one of those every
Yeah,
day.
get every day. Nah, that shit expensive. So not every day.
I think they like $100. You know what I'm saying? Something crazy, right?
Yeah.
For the soapy massage and the neuro, I think they like something like that. So I wouldn't definitely wouldn't get one of those every day, but I'm gonna do two of them, one soapy, one neuro, and then after that I'll just get like the regular massage. You said they like $5.
You said regularly at a regular massage is being $5, $5 to like $7.
I fuck
For,
around and get like two, three of those a day. Shit, for
for,
$5, $7.
for, for the hour. Yeah, for an hour.
Now is Thailand big on like tipping? Is it like a tipping type culture or no?
No, not really, not necessarily. But you can live a tip.
But do they expect a tip?
Nah, that's mainly America or Western society.
All right, let me see what Ben said. He said, "Don't forget, no matter any women. Wait, don't forget, no matter any women you big bro and pop get it in. I'm taking her from y'all. LOL. Man, Ben, you just better make sure you don't end up with an LB. You know what I'm saying? I've been looking, Ben, on the fucking type friendly app. It was some bad. I should have, you know, while I was up here, I should have got Pop's take on it because I was asking niggas earlier. The nigger Euro, he was like afraid to give me an answer because he was like, "Nah, I don't want to say in case I was wrong. That may not age well." Because I'm like, Euro, do you think this is regular girl, lady boy, what? He didn't want to say. So I should have asked Pop why he on here. Are you? Can you spot a lady boy, Pop, from a regular chick? Is it easy for you to spot?
I mean, it's easy for me to spot, of course, but shit, we all make mistakes, so I don't get no fuck. I ain't that way, bro.
So you won't be afraid to say which one you think it is.
No, I wouldn't be afraid.
All right, I'm about to show you some chicks. Tell me is this he like started laughing like, oh no. This regular chick or lady boy?
Yeah, for real, because you could probably be possibly setting me up for some shit for the big.
Nah, I'm just over here showing you chicks on type friendly. Like this regular chick, lady boy.
Let me see that. Y'all gotta see their profile, all type of shit.
You can't just look and tell. I'll show you another picture. That's one picture.
No, that look like a lady boy.
Huh?
That look like a lady boy.
She look like lady boy?
Just from the stands, I don't even see the face, but just from the stands and shit like that. And lady boys be real perfect and stuff like that. They do they makeup to the T and shit like that. So yeah, that look like a lady boy right off back. Or normal, you can tell a normal girl because they take normal type of pictures. Like You know what I'm saying now. They don't take like them professional pictures, or they don't got all that shit on.
Let me see. I'm gonna enlarge it. Shit. Damn. So that's gonna be tough because this look like a girl to me. You know what I mean?
It shit can possibly be shit. You can just slide, ask lady boy or not, and most of the time they gonna tell you.
Okay, let's see what her shit is. Does she got any type of description? 26, female. That's all it says.
Yeah, so I automatically be like red flag.
It says 169 cm centimeters and 65 kg. Um. Okay. All right. Let me find another one. Let me see. I feel like my eyes is still fucked up, but a little better. Maybe not. All right, Pop. We're gonna put you to the damn. She look toe up. All right. Let's see. Let me find something that look kind of like. Let's see. What's this one? Nah. I don't like that one. Let me see. Thai friendly. Um. Let me see this one. All right. What about this one, Pop?
See, I say yeah, like that look like more of a regular page and shit.
You said that's female.
Yeah, what do the bio say?
It says respect everything. Stop asking about my breasts. 32 female. I guess people might have was asking about her breast size. I don't know. She
Yeah, so it
getting.
probably was a woman.
Uh, I mean, you got them jokers hanging out. What you think they gonna ask you, right? I'm like, shit.
Facts.
Stop taking such a revealing picture. That you know
But
these.
if the titties exaggerated, I automatically think like lady boy and shit. That's why you showed that second picture. I'm like, I don't know.
Mm, all right, here go another one. So they can't have nice sized boobs. Is that what you saying?
I mean, everything about them is small. So Thai women are very small, bro.
But don't maybe a Thai woman might get an actual woman get breast implants too, like a real woman.
Yeah, but that's highly unlikely.
Or what if they like? What if they like mixed? Don't they have mixed chicks out there?
I mean, not really. I don't. Yeah, that's a. I think that's one of them. I don't know, man. I don't go. Yeah,
Cause the breast is too big.
yeah.
That's crazy. Damn. Okay, let me find a female with no body. That's cute, is he? Mm, nah, she don't look good at all. Hell no. Mm. All right, what about this one? Let me try to see if I can enlarge it.
She look a little normal. What the bio say?
Let me see what the bio say. It says 30 female to 30 says Photo verified online. 161 cm, 51 kg, joint 3 months ago. Looking for man. That's all I say. I wonder if you gotta like chat with them. Like, how do you get? I know they had to have put more information than that on here. Let me hardly no info on here. Let me see. Okay, here go one. All right, what about this one?
I gotta see more pictures. More pictures. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You going after all the supermodel looking hoes.
I'm just going after all the ones that look the best.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I said you gotta go and get an AM box for and be like, yeah, ULB or no.
So you gotta make sure you gotta get in that. You gotta ask that. So why is it disrespectful to ask if they know that's deep in their culture and you need to just verify real quick? Why would a female get offended by you asking?
Because they still women, and basically it's saying that you think they look like a man.
I'm like, nah, it's hard to tell. I think that you look like a man. It's like it's hard to just tell because the lady boys they don't look like obvious men. Like if these chicks that I keep bringing up, you keep saying that might be a lady boy. I don't know if you said they are, but like to me, they don't look like obvious men. You know what I'm saying? So you would, in that case, you would have to ask, like,
Yeah, I mean, I ask like if I'm unsure or something. I don't know, but usually when I'm unsure, I'm usually right. That's why I don't like online and shit like that.
that is just too hard to gauge online
Yeah, it's too hard to read online.
because you can't hear their voice, you can't see their mannerisms, you can't really. And you said they could be catfish.
Yeah. See, Army guy brought one all the way to the crib before, so
You said somebody bought one to the crib before,
yeah, on accident
and then how did he find out?
when they was about to get to it.
Oh, so they got all the way that far before he found out?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. And then what did he say he did? Like, what did he do?
Kick dude out.
So they don't even just tell you.
Mm-hmm. That's why I be sure to ask.
Somebody said they'll tell you. So they'll tell you if you ask, basically.
Yeah, but not right out back.
All right, here we got one. Living in Bangkok. No passport, bro. No holiday girlfriend. No one night stand. No scammer. Man, this says a lot of stuff on here, bro. Unlike the other shit. Dating, relationship support, skinship, emotionally safe provider, safe zone, photo, height, want children, bachelor's degree, joined a year ago. We're looking for men between 30 and 55. Um, says, who is that? Do you know Broke in Berlin? You know who that is, Pop? I mean, I'll put this out anyways.
Who is that?
Broke in Berlin, do you know who that is?
Who is that?
Somebody that's in the back. Let me see. What up? What up?
How you guys doing?
What's good?
No, I think I've come across your channel because you were on a panel with another person. I ended up subbing to yours as well. This is my first time coming up on your panel.
Okay, for sure. What's good with you, man? What you think?
I was listening to you guys' conversation, and I kind of wanted to ask you guys, um, why why is it so difficult, or why don't guys from America want to come to this side of the world and do the same thing?
What side of the world are you talking about? Like, where are you from?
I'm from Oklahoma, but I'm here in Germany. But I always tell them, like, there's a great dating scene for brothers, especially American brothers. If you come either here or go to Amsterdam, and it doesn't mean it has to be white women; it could be black. It's a whatever you're into. There's a huge scene for it, and it seems that a lot of the brothers in America only really want to kind of hit up like the DR, the Colombias, the Brazils. And in your opinion, how come you think they don't come to this side of the world?
Pop, you got an answer for that? See, because Pop traveled more than me, so I'm interested to see what he thinks.
Um, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. Okay, I can see one thing why, because it's more cost effective than other places and stuff like that. So
Okay, that's true.
dudes just trying to like read about like saving $1 and shit like this. So they'd rather go to a place where the dollar extends instead of giving them the regular price and stuff. Because I know if you have you been to like South America or Asia, Southeast
Yes.
Asia, yeah, and you know and you should know that your dollar goes farther in those countries, right?
Nothing compares to Vietnam. You're absolute shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly. I just left. I just came back from Vietnam in May, so
Man,
that's
it's
one of
so
the
hard to
main
leave that
reasons.
place.
Yeah,
It's
it is. Everything is cheap. It is.
I tell my friends who are graduating college, like, just take 6 G's, go to Vietnam. You're good for half of a year, damn near living like a millionaire. Just go and experience it. And no, that you make a good point, because the euro is more expensive. So, but I, I I keep trying to just tell brothers, there's so many sisters and white, black, whatever you're into, they want American brothers, but they're never coming here, you know?
So it's
So
lit out.
even as is it what out here?
It's lit out there. Like it's baddies and there's shit to do. And
Yes. And I will tell you this, and I there is nothing cooler than maybe like some maybe it's like some Louisiana chicks, maybe, but even then they're kind of crazy. Then the sisters in Amsterdam, because they grew up with fathers, they have infrastructure. They don't really even care about that whole protect and provide type shit, because their system protects and provides for them. And a lot of the sisters in the Netherlands, like they have their own coffee shops. Like a lot of the coffee shops that you see in Amsterdam, a lot of times you'll see like black women running it, and then like their daughters who are like 30, like 20, like they're the ones that are in line to get it next. So they're looking for American brothers to kind of what's I don't pair up with, but because having an American black man would actually make their coffee shop better. The music, the things that we bring over cultural wise, they would scoop an American brother up with the quickness. Does that make sense?
right. Okay.
No, that make perfect sense.
Yeah, so like the whole when you hear about protecting and providing, that's a capitalistic mentality. Like, okay, what do you got to protect from? Other men and guns. Okay, what do you got to provide? Well, infrastructure. Well, in socialism and in the EU system, that's already given. So as a black man, really all you have to do is treat them nice, bring joy, bring creativity, and that's really it. Because they have everything else, and they actually have more generational wealth than we do, because a lot of them have fathers and grandfathers in their lives, and they listen to them.
So it's not a myth about the German women when it comes to black brothers.
Or are you talking about German white? What are you talking about? German black women?
Either you can speak on both.
Yeah, they love brothers. But the difference is is that there's a ton of African dudes here already. So if they just want to get, their backs blown out, then they're going to probably deal with the African dudes because the African dudes they ain't ate bread in their entire life, so they got them no carb abs, whereas we in America we corn syrup babies. So you got to get your cardio and you got to work out a little bit to try to compete, but your personality and your demeanor is actually more preferred than the African men here because the African men are still kind of on that gorilla pimping shit. Whereas, us as Black Americans, we kind of know we got honey on our tongues. That's, you know what I mean? Like we want what we want, but we're also moldable, if that makes sense.
Okay. Now, I think what the brothers would need to travel there is for, a YouTuber to go out there and show like proof of concept, like, because that's really, I think, how dudes, like, more and more people start frequenting places because a YouTuber will go out there, film, and show like what it's really like to be out there, and people will get interested in going out there. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times I just say if a dude be like, yo, why don't y'all go out here? It's lit. It really just takes for the one YouTuber to go out there, document his trip, show brothers, and then brothers will get interested. You know what I'm saying?
All right, now you plan to. I was planning on once I get 50 subscribers, I'm allowed to go live, and I was going to be doing interviews. But you planted to see that maybe I should just show some of the spots that I hit up that are fun, because on the rail system, I can hit up Poland, I can hit up Czech Republic, I can hit up Amsterdam very easily. So maybe I should add that to what I want to do with my channel and just start showcasing it.
What's your
Okay,
channel name? Shout your channel out. They could go
uh,
subscribe to what they want.
Broken Berlin. Right now,
Bro,
it's mainly I'm promoting funk videos because funk videos is kind of I make visual mixtapes. So right now, my channel is mainly just music videos. But once I get 50 subscribers, then I'm allowed to go live, and I was going to start doing the book of questions and start doing interviews. But you just kind of planted the seed that I should just showcase all the parties and events and things that I'm doing out here.
right, because that's the easiest way to get brothers to go. Because like brothers go to
What they see.
it's like word of mouth.
Yeah.
When one dude go over there and explore and be like, yo, it's lit, and this day he come back with the goods, then the other brothers they be like, oh, okay. But until somebody goes, that's like a YouTuber that like can actually show like what's
Hmm.
going down, brothers be like, yeah, that's kind of far. And they might already have preconceived notions about that place that may not be factual, but no YouTuber has went out there and gave like not like the basic info, like the info that they're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Because dudes
Yeah.
want to go out there, kick it with baddies. They want to have fun. They want to. Most of their questions gonna evolve around the women. What's the hookup culture like? They want to know about the food. They want to know about the restaurant, the nightlife, guest policies, hotel. Like all once somebody break all that down, and then they got like a guide.
Yeah.
It's like then that's when my brothers I felt will be interested. You know what I mean?
Would they be interested if I was showcasing different hostels and showing like the party scenes in the hostels in these areas? Because
Uh,
when I was growing up in my 20s, like we was hostel hopping, but are more brothers now into the Airbnb? Because hostel hopping in the early 2000s, if you were traveling, was like hostel loving. Well, so is that still a thing, kind of, or are most brothers when they travel they want to have their own little spot?
well, I know it's different. Some dudes do hostels. A lot of brothers probably get their own spot. But the main thing they want is for if you could get the women on camera, like, and see what they look like, and you explain to how the women are, and that's what they basically be wanting to know, like, because they don't want to go nowhere that's far, and then they go out there and they can't really, the chicks is not receptive, like they can't
Sure.
really, like
Excuse
link
me.
up
Sorry.
with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. I guess that's.
Their adventure is like Pop. Pop just travels whether he can hook up with chicks or not. Pop want to travel
I mean
all
that,
over
that
the world.
that's what you're supposed to do. You're not like as a traveler. You're supposed to travel and like try to get the art of the people and give some of your art, and then get some loving on the side. But you're not supposed to travel with the intent of, yo, I'm about to get laid. That's bad alchemy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the reality is that's what this brother. A lot of these brothers travel. If they know if they can't get laid, they not wanting to
I
go
mean, they're
there.
going to get. I mean, I mean, the women here are not so different. Oh, let me take that back. No, they're very different. I'm saying you can speak English to them perfectly fine. It, if you got, it's no, this thing, I'm not. It's not about if you got swag. It ain't that shit. But if you're genuinely a genuine person and you're not trying to finesse, then the women here actually dig that more because there's so many brothers here, like from the African continents, who do the whole try to do the finesse and shit, do the whole swagged out shit. So if you come as an American black man and you're just authentic and you are who you are and you're in shape, you'll do very well.
See, a lot of thing too is a lot of these brothers. Let me share this with your platform, man, if I can find it. A lot of these dudes, let's be honest, they're not gonna be in shape. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Um, Cause you know how our American culture is.
Yeah, you know, we got a we got that food demon. Yeah.
So they gotta be able to like that. They know they can go to these other countries, be not in shape, and still do alright. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta think about you talking about the average dude, not the average dude that can get baddies all in the state. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think about the average dude. Can he
I mean, I'm below average, I think. I mean, but I know what you mean. I just think that look, I guess when you say baddies, is that like the IG type looking chicks, like the chicks that look like the prostitutes? Is that kind of what the baddies are? Or what do you mean when you say dudes are looking for baddies?
just someone that most people would say she's attractive? You know what I'm saying? So you
Okay, see,
know,
I always thought baddies was like the women who were like bitchy and divas and stuff like that. Okay.
not just someone that's physically attractive. Like if you look at like broke too. I'm trying to find your channel right now. I can't find it. Let
Just
me see.
filter it by channels. I have about I'm at 42 subscribers. I need to get to 50. And then once I get to 50, then I think once I start doing live shows, it'll juice my channel up. But there's some dude with 14. I gotta like do like some Highlander shit and take him out.
Is
He
this
ain't even
you?
got no damn videos.
Somebody got 16. That ain't you.
No, it's just if you do it by channels, I should be the first one that pops up. If you just put in broke in Berlin and then filter it by channels, then I'm the first that pops up.
Let's see. Um, 44 in
Yeah, that's
YouTube.
me. These are the videos that I play on some of my events that I throw here and some of my house parties. I had a different channel where I have more, but right now I want to use this channel to start doing more content and interviews and live shows.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, we're trying to get it. So that
You
just
still
says
have
that's just probably how many things is in there. Hold on. Let me do by channels. So what are you talking about? Because I still don't see it. Hold on. You can keep talking. I'm just looking because I wanted to drop your link in the channel. That's why I'm looking for it. So you might can get the subscribers you're looking for to go live, and that way when you go live, all right. What does the front part of your page look like? What is it? What's it a picture of?
it's a picture of me actually with some pigeons went back in Baton Rouge when I was a baby. That's my avatar, and then the banner is like a thing of Daria, but it's
Hey, hey, bro.
yes,
Um, just tell him your handle, so he'll be able to find it faster, like that.
yeah, it's broken Berlin with a 3 behind it, I think.
Also, put K9, put at Broken Berlin on one word, then three behind it.
Yeah,
All right.
or if I make a comment in y'all's chat, maybe that'll help. Give me a second, I'll do that.
Yeah, see, I'm a world traveler, but most of the space is full with mongers and shit. So they're not trying to hear nothing but where's the ass and cheap hotels, and some dudes prefer like more classier shit, but most dudes are looking for the ass and shit.
Are you in my generation? Because I'm 42. Are you younger?
No, I'm younger. I
Oh,
travel. I'm 26, but basically I travel to any country. Like on this trip, I'm going to India, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Iran, and Iraq and stuff. So
so
I
you travel in
travel.
the way that we were taught to travel. You kind of like you just go where you go and whatever. You know what I mean? And make sure you're
Yeah,
safe,
yeah, for sure.
and you'll get the affection that you deserve, or not even not that you deserve. You'll get affection just
Right.
by going to places. You know what I mean? That
All right, we got keep going.
I was, but I heard an echo. I wasn't sure if that was me or not.
Yeah, that was you. I was because I had to go to. Okay, here you go. I had to go to actual YouTube. Open it up. All right, I found you. Broken
Okay,
Berlin. You with a bunch of pigeons. All right, let me click this link.
so you
I
said
got
you're 26, right?
Yeah,
Do you already have children?
yeah.
What country would you want to possibly set up at and then import your children into?
I'm not gonna lie. When I went to Vietnam, how cost effective it was is crazy.
Man, did
That
you have a conversation with your baby mama like, yo, I know
oh
we
yeah,
got beef,
she
but
already she already on board. As soon as I'm ready to go, she's ready.
I be trying to tell my friends who got baby mamas, I'm like, look, go to Vietnam and build a lounge. Just go there and set up. And then show your baby mama, like, look, the kids got this lounge here. Like all that stress that maybe you have with your baby, just come to Vietnam and all that shit is it's it's so easy there and no bullshit. The culture there, they rock with us because maybe the war, who knows what happened, but they rock with us as Black Americans even more than the Africans.
Yeah, they do.
okay. Well, I'll drop
Nah,
the link in the chat. Y'all go check him out. Try to get him to 50 so he
Man, I
can
appreciate it.
content and bring you guys content.
I'll definitely showcase Poland. I'll showcase Amsterdam for sure. I got to do some comedy up there in 2 weeks. So yeah, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, if I could go live, that would just make it all easier instead of like doing vlogs and shit. I'd rather just go hit up spots, go live, chop it up, do spur of the moment interviews with some sisters there that I see. Some people, let y'all ask me questions, then I'll ask them the questions right away. Yeah,
Right.
okay. Because I think
Yeah.
that's what people want to see anyway. They want to see not the baddies. They want to see the actual women who are there who would like to not just even fuck an American brother, but actually like, yo, like I would like. I think some of the women really want to try to build with American brothers, and I think that's what I think some brothers need to see. It's not about you coming here and visiting for 2 weeks and then going back home. I think it's time to start showing American Black men some of the benefits of relocating. And man, relocating in Vietnam, if there was somebody who had a channel who was showing that, I think it would actually blow up because the money exchange there. If you can figure out a way to do like some web work where you're getting paid in America or you're getting paid here in Germany, and then you're actually living in Vietnam, you beat the system. If you
yeah,
can get
Vietnam.
man,
Nah.
Yeah.
Vietnam is cheap as hell, gang. Cheapest country I've ever been to, bro. For real.
it's the cheapest country that's fun on the planet. It's the cheapest fun planet. I mean, it's the cheapest fun country on the planet. I
Gotcha.
can't think of anything that's close. Thailand is like Thailand's fun. It's more expensive and it's a little bit more idiotic fun. Which hey, fuck it. If you're in your 20s, go crazy. But I think once you're like maybe 35 or up, and you want something different, or if you got kids, Vietnam is a way better option.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nah,
Vietnam not heavy on the mangoes either. Nah.
they
It's
not.
more like the chicks more like they want to be like your girlfriend and shit out there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant the mangoes, like literally the mangoes. I was like, yeah, no, they put mango in everything in Vietnam. You gotta get used to that. So I was like, yo, how many fucking mangoes are here? This is fucking ridiculous. Like it's like how we had cranberries and like cranberry juice. Every cranberry was every, in Vietnam. It was just mango, mango, mango. Like god damn, mango
No,
Cheerios.
facts.
Man. It's just like the fuck is the mango curry, mango steak, mango chicken. Like fam, I'm mangoed out.
Yeah, he was talking about something else. You know, we got a trip going to Thailand real soon. Are you going to try to check it out, catch it, or what?
I definitely when is your I definitely would try to catch it because I got some connections of who have lounges in Thailand anyway that I need to hit up to try to promote this funk genre. So when is your guys' trip
So
to
I
Thailand?
just give out my exact date, but we going in put like this in days.
But this year or but early next year?
No, this week. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh
these,
shit.
like in
Y'all
days.
ain't playing.
You know what I'm saying? Like we going in days to Thailand. So yeah, it's like a big group trip. It's gonna be a few brothers going. I think it's probably like how many people would you say pop total? Like just rough estimate that's going.
Like 10, I think.
Like
Which one of your channels is gonna be showcasing this event the most?
I mean, we all gonna be doing it because we all
Okay.
YouTubers. We all gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
filming. Like we got a little mansion party we going to, and we're gonna do like collabs. We're gonna do our solo shit. We're gonna do
Have you
groups.
guys joined the Black in Thailand Facebook group?
I never heard of that. The black and fit.
Yo, no, yo, check it. There's a lot of connections you can make before you even go. And there's a ton of American black guys who have lounges there and sports lounges. There's a real, it's probably one of the best travel communities on Facebook. That the group chat, the whole nine. It's a dope ass group. None of the drama that you'll see in a lot of other groups. It's a lot black men, black women, politicking, trying to figure it out. It's a great group to hit up and then kind of make some connections before you even try to go.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Uh,
can drop your channel in the group, and people, yo, like dead ass. They're the ones that kind of convinced me to try to come and visit again.
right. Okay. Yeah. So, like I said, we got that trip coming up, man. It's gonna be lit. Hopefully, everything and it don't rain or no crazy shit because they
It's
was all.
September. It's gonna rain. Just go ahead and expect it, man. It's September.
No, I mean, I know it's gonna rain, but I mean, like on the days like of the mansion party, or they was thinking about even doing like a yacht party. They haven't to facilitated the yacht just because they want to make sure day by day if it's gonna rain. But they already got
Man,
the.
fuck that, man. Have a canoe party. Make that shit cheap, man. Just get a bunch of y'all with some kayaks and canoes. They don't need them. They don't need no damn yacht. Them girls there. Don't even juice them up like that. No, baby, we riding in canoes.
All right, what
Bring
do
them
you
back.
guys think about this chick? Is she lady boy or regular girl? I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
Can't tell. Not shit. The filter game is. I would off rip. I would say it's a lady, but you in Thailand, you got to do some. You got to do some serious like. Yeah, don't get seduced when you drunk in Thailand. You got to be unless no, unless you just go and do the Donald Trump and just put your hand down there and figure out what's there. You can't trust your eye off rip from from Instagram. Like no, you got to see them up front. You got to see if they got stubble.
I told him. Yeah, I told him.
The filter game is too crazy. I don't judge no pictures off the internet until we video chat. I don't get intrigued with nobody until we video chat. I don't waste no time even flirting until we video chat.
Yeah, you got,
And you ain't got no filter on. I take the filter off. Like, yo, I don't play.
got you. Yeah, that's what we got to do. Like we chopping it up. Like let's get to this FaceTime real quick.
Yeah, you'd be surprised that's what sometimes I'd be thinking. Like it'd be really like it'd be dudes on the other side. Like hold up, it should not be so difficult to do a voice chat. I mean, not a voice chat, a video chat. If you got all these excuses, hey, it's all good, and just block and move on.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just looking at shit on line just because I've barely found out about this. Because last time I went out the country, I went to DR. I didn't look at no chicks like at all online. I just went to
Now there's a ton of most of the women that you're seeing online in Thailand are lady boys.
you think
Like
most
on the no,
online.
I'm not even bullshitting.
Mm,
Or if they're women, they're working women. Like you really want to try to find the locals, and it's kind of the sex tourism in Thailand is not, the women who are women. There's not a lot of options for them, so a lot of them are getting pimped out. You know what I mean? By either their the restaurants that do all that shit. It's tough to find a non-working woman there unless you already have like you're trying to reestablish yourself there. That's how you find the good looking local women by knowing somebody who had. That's why it's good to join the Black in Thailand group. So like, but you already know, like one of the people might even host your guys' event, or you know what I mean, like, and they'll make sure the right women come around you. Does that make sense?
right.
Yeah, it's like having the cousin in a place. Like, it's always good to travel and like oh, it's my cousin, and they kind of guide you through and keep you safe. It's always good to have that as a traveler, like somebody who's from that area that's actually looking out for you.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, definitely hit that group up. It'll do nothing but give you positive connections.
Okay. Man. All right. So you've been to Thailand before?
Yes,
And how on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give it? Your experience.
I don't want to do the Kevin Samuel 7. Ever since Kevin Samuel, I hate saying the words. I hate saying 7. I was like, when I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8. I really want to give it a 7 though, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it the 8.
Okay, what makes you want to give it a 7 and what makes you want to give it an 8?
I'm only saying 8 because I really don't want to say 7 because it seems like that's the answer that everyone tries to give when they're doing this 1 to 10 type shit, and it's very true. I noticed that women do it all the time, so I stopped doing it. But no, I went when I was like 27 or 28 for the first time, and I was just like, it was just authentic. It was just authentic fun, authentic debauchery. Like as long as you weren't fucking with nobody and being an asshole, you can do whatever you wanted. And I love that sort of freedom. Seeing family connections and like, seeing how people are taking care of the elderly in their family. Like it was just, it feels good to see an actual family unit. And I was seeing that in Thailand, like, damn, like, and kind of even low key getting jealous, seeing how their families are connected and kind of comparing it to my family in America. And I was just like, man, see, this is kind of how it's supposed to be. So it's not just the crazy sex tourism and shit that's out there. It's also the art scene, the music scene, the it's just an authentic energy there. So that's why I give it a 7. It's because you're authentically safe, and even though you're doing dumb shit, you don't have to watch behind your back. You can kind of put your guard down, and when you can find a country like that, where that's why I didn't enjoy the DR or Colombia so much, because you have to kind of have your head on the swivel the whole time. Even Brazil, even though I love Brazil, you need to have your head on the swivel. In Thailand, it's not so much. In Vietnam, it's not so much. Even here in Germany, it's definitely not so much because it's not a big gun culture. So as long as you're not being the jackass, you will more than likely be okay.
Okay, okay. Damn. So, yeah, I went to DR. It was amazing. Now I'm going to Thailand. it feels like it's gonna be a lot more stuff to do out there.
Definitely.
Um, besides, like, and I'm looking forward to doing like trying some of their culture stuff, and also trying their different type of massages, like the soapy massage, the neuro
Bruh.
massage, like
No,
just
you get them all, bruh. You have no idea. They are. You ain't experienced life until you had an Asian woman walking on your back, man. Like it's something about them. They're the perfect weight and got the perfect little feet. And when they start, man, they start cracking shit that you didn't know was even supposed to be cracked, man.
okay, okay,
Yeah, get pampered. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like it ain't no feminine shit. It's pleasure for your body, pleasure for your brain, puts you in a different state of mind. It helps you create after the fact. Get pampered. Yes, getting pampered in Thailand is absolutely amazing. And no bullshit. The food is bar none, man. The food, the you're just in a you're gleeful when you're gonna be a gleeful little bitch. You're just gonna be walking around smiling like, why the fuck am I smiling like this? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's you will just be waking up looking at the sunshine and like a glee. You know what I mean? Like your whole mentality changes.
right.
Motherfucker, I'm just looking here. I'm just there staring at birds. It just puts you in a different state of mind.
Okay. All right, let's see. I'll just subscribe to your channel right now.
All
Um,
right. Well, I know you need to wrap it up because you almost at your 12. You're at your 12-hour mark. So
yeah,
I
I was just
appreciate.
about to say that. But yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man. Anytime, come rock out, man. We got a trip. Tune into it. Hit the like button on your way out.
Oh, I
Yeah,
definitely will.
come rock out with us, man. We got a trip. Big YouTube. I mean, we got a big trip. It's gonna be a bunch of YouTubers going out there, setting Thailand on fire. It's gonna be setting us on fire. However it works out. And then we got other trips coming up. So tune in. It's nice to meet you. And yeah.
All right, man. I appreciate it. And again, check out Blacks in Thailand, and you'll see exactly what I mean. It's a huge group.
All right, for sure. Shout out to Brogan in Berlin. Y'all go subscribe to him. Give him a holler. Tell him K9 sent you.
All right, man. Be easy.
All right, for sure. Yeah. All right. And then there was your boy. Then there was one. It was me. Shout out to Berlin, man. That's his channel. I dropped it in the link right here. Just go subscribe. Give him a holler. Help him get to this 50 subscribers. He's almost there. That way he can start getting some content out there. We can see what goes down out there. Check it out. Um, Anthony Nelson, passport says, go to sleep. Right. That's what I'm about to do, literally. Get some rest so I can try to finish. Cause I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. I gotta go get these allergy pills. I gotta go try to hit the gym. Just different little stuff. And then we're gonna be going back live this week until I leave. But it is official. I gotta tighten up a few things before I go. Start packing my suitcases. It's official, man. Thank you for everybody that tuned in. Hit the like button on your way out. Another successful live, and can't wait for this successful trip. Remember in life, man, you only live once, man. If you haven't took a trip, prepare to take a trip. I would suggest that you start just saving, get you a credit card where you don't buy extra shit with it. You just pay your bills, get your cashback reward stacked up. Boom. You do that long enough, you can fuck around and get a free flight. Your rewards can add up to a plane ticket, flight to where you're trying to go. Boom. You got that. Now you gotta do is get your room, pocket money. Ways to cut down on the trip. If you ain't a YouTuber and your channel's not making money. There's a lot of different ways, but either way, go get you a trip in, figure out where you want to go. And if you're not a YouTube, it's even better if you're not a YouTuber because you can actually enjoy the trip 100% versus trying to document it, which is going to take a little bit of work. If you want to be a YouTuber, that's cool too. But either way I go, it's your boy K9, aka No Fear Entertainment. Thanks for everybody that came through. Like and subscribe. And until the next time, I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah.